being condescending. Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You was looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Hey Todd, so it looks like teams are starting to, collapse on James off that high pick and roll. Have you kind of talked to him a little bit about just trying not to get frustrated with, the limited options? And have you had any encounters, you think you're going to go outside of that offense that you're going in?
Yeah, we can, just all the teams we played this year, guys telling guys to stay load up on games. I'm not giving a lot of space. And so, he just has to keep trusting, keep making the right pass, keep making the right play, which I thought he did tonight, and we're going to make shots. If we don't, just playing good basketball is the most important thing, just showing trust in these guys. And I thought James did that tonight. You just can't get frustrated. Teams are going to blitz him. He's a great pick and roll player, a great one-on-one player. They're not just going to let him play, and so just making an open pass, making a simple play. And I thought.
Hey Todd, so it looks like teams are starting to, collapse on James off that high pick and roll. Have you kind of talked to him a little bit about just trying not to get frustrated with, the limited options? And have you had any encounters, you think you want to go outside of that offense that you're going in?
Yeah, we can, just all the teams we played this year, just guys, telling guys to stay low up on games. I'm not giving a lot of space. And so, he just has to keep trusting, keep making the right pass, keep making the right play. Which I thought he did tonight, and we're gonna make shots. If we don't, just playing good basketball is the most important thing, just showing trust in these guys. And I thought James did that tonight. You just can't get frustrated. Teams are gonna blitz him. He's a great pick and roll player, a great one-on-one player. They're not just gonna let him play, and so just making an open pass, making a simple play.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys know our Venmo is perfectly fine. Make sure you guys continuously show you up to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast by not just hitting that, but also going to our PayPal at BJMatthews23. You guys can donate any type of way that y'all choose to donate, man. Continuously, watch over the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast as we continuously take over the YouTube streets and everything in between. All right, so let me first let the people in here, man. We got 25 people, which have over 25 likes. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up for your boy, man. Get your likes up. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Shout out to MJ in the building. He said the offense looks better when James is out. You can see it in the whole season. James has been selfish. To me, a lot of times he could pass the ball to guys, but he prefer to keep dribbling. All right, appreciate you, brother. Surf and Turf, he said the young guns balled out. Yes, they did. Yawning Tears, he says, I wonder if some change in direction has been made as there has been this amount of young men in years past. The will to win with the exclamation point. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. He said Bill and Kawhi out for a long period of time, so unfortunate. My man Pav said it ain't a good time to be in Los Angeles team fan right now. Yeah, when we talk about basketball, nah. Now as far as everything else, baseball is a good time to be a Laker, be a LA fan for sure. But yeah, basketball for the Clippers and the Lakers, it's not really the best time to be a basketball fan. Let's see. Walter X said, did you see Bones Highland's tweet? What did he say? No, I didn't see it. What did he say? Optimus Prime 1213 says, I'm sick of Ty Lue. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. He said, Natty Bread once said what Bones said. No, I didn't hear what Bones said. What did he say? What Bones Highland said. What Busy say? Make me want to look this up. See. I ain't seen nothing. All right, well, we'll come back later to that. I'm gonna do something different for y'all today, man. I'm gonna do something different for y'all today. I'm not going to do this traditional going over the statistics and stats and all that stuff. I'm not going to do that today. Today I just want to talk. I don't want to go through numbers and analytics and all that stuff today. If it comes, it comes. But for the most part, I'm not starting off with that. I'm not going to be starting off with the game. Whoever saw it last night. It's pretty clear why y'all here anyway. So y'all know what's going on. Y'all know what happened. Y'all know the score. Y'all know that y'all watched the game, right? So I don't feel the need, this is not the time to really go over that. I just want to simply talk to y'all. And I've been really heavily thinking, with the Clippers and, the team and the fan base and outlet, everything like that, man. As y'all know, I work, for the Clippers vicinity. Like I work in the media department, and I get a chance to cover the team and players and stuff like that. So a lot of stuff that I have information on privy to, most people just don't have it. And there's a lot of stuff that'll still stay behind closed doors. So whatever I tell y'all on here, just, pieces of it. If you guys want, like I've told y'all before, if y'all want to get more access to what I do behind the scenes, I strongly suggest you guys get those membership badges, right? We are close to 40 members right now who have been members of the pull-up page. That is where you get a chance to see me go behind the scenes and talk to the players, the coaches, get a chance to be around the people in the arena. It's just so much access you guys would have from the vice versa, the regular YouTuber who just, reports on the game. It doesn't really bring as much value. I'm not trying to downplay it, but the value that I'm able to bring to y'all, man, is definitely top notch A1. So if y'all get the membership badges, y'all get more access, more interviews in the locker rooms and stuff like that y'all just simply don't get on my show or even my YouTube shorts, because I do post YouTube shorts of, players, but I don't go through the full step. I don't talk about the stuff we talk about off the air. I don't talk about stuff that away from the mic. There's a lot of stuff, information that people are privy to when they get their membership badges. So if you guys have not got those, please get the membership badges. If you don't know how to get them, please just simply ask. Very affordable, $5 a month, man. $5 a month just for a membership badge. I mean, you spend that by accident by the day. So you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much it. Water says, Bones B tweet said, Ty Lue can't remember who started in place of Bradley Beal. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is what I'm going to say. I'm not going to go through the traditional stats because it's pointless for me to do that. We're just going to simply just have a real deep talk today about something. And it dates back to, even when Bones was on the team. People have really been trying to figure out, and they're at the point where a lot of people in the arena are like really, really on edge. They're just ready for this to be done. I strongly believe Clipper fans to this day, because y'all don't know, I didn't come in as a Clipper fan. I came in as a Laker fan, because Kobe was my favorite player. So I'm not privy to all the years of, the curse and, Lob City and, all that stuff I knew about, of course, but I wasn't, quote unquote, supporting the team at the time. I just watched basketball. I was a Kobe Bryant guy. So the history of the Clippers, there's a lot of the fan base who was, I've noticed, is like very, very on edge about a lot of things. And it kind of makes sense because when you look at everything, it's just like, in a way, it's like it's been one thing after another, whether it's an injury, whether it's a bad draft pick, whether it's a playoff flame out, whatever the case may be, they have just not been able to get past that hurdle. And people say, oh, it's a curse, it's a curse, it's a curse. Nah, it's not a curse, because every curse that they have said it's supposed to be, they've been able to overcome it. When they got over that got to the conference finals, the curse was done. It's just a simple fact that they have not been able to put together a team as far as from the top to the bottom to produce a championship. And that's pretty much it. But now that you're really in it, now that you get a chance to see it day by day, the anxiousness and on edginess every single day, it kind of changes your perspective, how you look at things. So I want to first, address what happened yesterday, what was announced. Speaking of Bones, speaking out, he don't know who's starting about Bradley Beal. LA's Clippers shooting guard Bradley Beal has been sidelined with a hip fracture in his hip. He had season-ending surgery. I think if he hasn't had it, he's supposed to be having it here pretty soon. He's supposed to be having season-ending hip surgery, and he will be missing the remainder of the regular season. Now, from what I was told, the injury was actually not something from Phoenix. It was something that happened. It was a freak accident. I don't know if you guys remember in that play when they played the Suns the other day, and he was holding his hip because he got hit in that area, and he was holding his hip. He went out the game, and then he came back later on a second half, played through it, and then it was announced that he had a hip fracture. Right, it was announced yesterday as a hip fracture according to Shams Charania. So anytime Shams reports something, you can guys count it much as it's pretty much take it to the bank, right? Because he is the number one inside NBA reporter. So he is the guy that has drops the biggest news. You guys used to have Woj now it's Shams Charania saying that he has these are certain things that people will be talking about that are announced about him. So let me go ahead and bring up this real quick so y'all can see what Shams reported yesterday. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. All right. So right here it says, I'm gonna take this off the screen. It says Shams Charania, Mark Barcelin of Priority Sports, which is Bradley Beal's agent, says he tells ESPN, "We met with numerous doctors and specialists around the country in collaboration with the entire Clippers medical staff over the last few days and came to the decision unanimously that the surgery will allow Brad to have a full and complete recovery." And as y'all can see right here, it says Los Angeles Clippers just in. Bradley Beal guard Bradley Beal has a fracture in his hip and will undergo season-ending surgery, sources tell ESPN. All right. So when I first saw this, it was actually on my Facebook. I saw somebody said Bradley Beal, man, he's out for the season. He just should have stayed in Washington. I'm like, what? And I was like, nah. So I looked it up on X on the Twitter, and I came across this. And anytime on X when it comes to stuff like this with Shams, you can take it to the bank. So Bradley Beal is out for the remainder of the season. Just completing, I think, 5 games with the Clippers this year. Ends up going down with a season-ending hip surgery. Very unfortunate. Something that was not expected. Like I said, it was a new injury. That was something I confirmed inside source that this was a inside. This something that just recently happened right during the game. So very sad for Bradley Beal. I'm going to talk a little bit more about him in a minute, but I want y'all to hear what Lawrence Frank had to say about Bradley Beal as well, because he had a press conference coming in yesterday, and I want y'all to kind of hear what he had to say about Bradley Beal now being absent for the remainder of the season. All right, so it's about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So here we go.
Brad's also dealing with inflammation in his knee.
Well, that's why he was on a minutes restriction with his knee. He had a scope when he was with the Suns, and so that's why we were kind of ramping up his minutes and keeping him at 20 just to manage it. As irony holds, his knee now is dry. So, but that's the cruel kind of ironic twist with getting this injury.
And he mentioned that the hip injury is something that he's before in the past. I think maybe dating back to his Phoenix days. Was that anything that popped up when you guys were looking to signing him in the offseason, and maybe something that you guys looked at all?
Yeah, you get images on everything. This is a complete separate type of injury. This is a very, very fluky injury. If you want to, it happened at 9-12 in the second quarter, the game against Phoenix. You can actually see it. The surgeon said it's almost like the equivalent of if you were in like a car accident. It's an atypical kind of basketball injury. It's more of an acute trauma type injury. So with all the you do all the imaging on basically every parts of a player's body. So the two aren't related.
Okay. So Lawrence Frank comes out and speaks about Bradley Beal's injury As y'all come to, make sure y'all smash the like button. We're gonna be playing a lot of film. We're gonna have a lot of deep discussion. We're gonna get to a lot of realization. So we gotta start from the top. Like I said, we're trying to answer the question about what's going on with the Clippers. And the way I see it, what's been up with the Clippers is not something that just starts from the players. It has to go from the top. I think this is a situation where you have to look at this the highest point. Now, Lawrence Frank is the president of basketball operations. So when it comes to the basketball things, Lawrence Frank is the guy. He is the one that brings players in. He is the guy that constructs the roster. All different, outlets report to him. Ty Lue reports to him as well. They work hand in hand together. So Lawrence Frank, that is his role with the LA Clippers. So this is why we have to start here. We can talk about the players, talking about, this player is not doing this. We have to start from the source because this is a deep rooted issue I'm seeing. I thought about this all, last night. And I said, okay, well, let's look at, what Lawrence Frank said. Lawrence Frank's pretty much put out there that Bradley Beal, this injury, like I confirmed yesterday, is something that was brand new. It just happened literally in the game against the Suns on Saturday. But also, it's separate from what he was dealing with in Phoenix. I want to bring something very clear to y'all before I even get into Lawrence Frank in this situation like this. I try to be as fair as I can to people when I, critique them and criticize them. If I criticize somebody, I try to be as fair and look not so much as what's the most popular thing, but what's more like looking at it. It's like, okay, well, is there a point to what he's making? Right? I try to look at, all the angles that I can. Of course, I don't get everything right, but I try to be as honest as I can. So when we're talking about this situation, something where I think personally, we gotta look at all angles. Now, yesterday there was a actual report on Lawrence Frank, and the person that spoke about it was Kendrick Perkins. He spoke about Lawrence Frank yesterday. I want y'all to hear what he had to say about Lawrence Frank, and after the midst of the Bradley Beal injury, and I want y'all to kind of just see what he had to say, and we're gonna talk about it right after. And again, we're not even touching the game. We're talking about something bigger than that. So I'm gonna go and let y'all come in and let.
Nico just got fired for Dallas having a 3-8 record. It's time for Lawrence Frank to do the same. Like, I feel sorry for Bradley Beal, but over the past 3 years, history has shown us that something has been bothering him. And so you replace a guy that was averaging 24 points for you, knocking at the door of being an all-star, Norman Powell, to go get a Bradley Beal that showed and proved you nothing over the last 3 years with
Cap. Straight cap. I'm gonna let the video play, but we have to correct something. I wanna make things clear. I'm about to say. A lot of these people on the show, and this is why I give Kendrick Perkins credit and I take it right back, because he'll say something very, very smart. Like, I'll be like, oh man, that makes a lot of sense, man. Kendrick Perkins is quote unquote cooking. And then he'll say something just really stupid to make you just be like, man, you know what? I know I was right the first time. I think people need to understand what it means to quote unquote basically be a player that was at one time a first option, right? When he had his own team, borderline second when he was with a duo with another all-star. And I'm talking about Bradley Beal in Washington with John Wall. right? I think we need to try to jog some people's memories back. So I'm going to go ahead and play that role today. When Bradley Beal was in Washington, remember, and I hope my boy Monty is in here. He can probably vouch for me on this. When he's with the Washington Wizards in the mid-2010s, and he had John Wall, they were somewhat of the top 3, top 4 teams in the Eastern Conference with Cleveland, Indiana, and Atlanta in the mid-2010s. It was Washington, Cleveland, and Indiana and Atlanta. Those are the three 3 to 4 top teams from 2014 to about 2016. That little mark, those 3 years. That was when Bradley Beal was playing at a high level. What happened was that John Wall tore his Achilles in 2018. He tore his Achilles. Right? Tore his Achilles. He got 2 back-to-back injuries. And then that was the decline of John Wall. That was the door that Bradley Beal got open to take over the team. So when he got that no trade clause, that $251 million mega contract, it was because he was playing at a high level. Why do I bring that up? Is because I think people need their memory jogged when it means, again, to be a number 1 option when you have all in your hands to now going to being a second, third option, playing right beside 2 of the 5 best scorers in the league. And I'm talking about Kevin Durant and Devin Booker. Them 2 years that Bradley Beal was leading the league in scoring was because he didn't have to worry about other players to be passing the ball to. If we go back and look what he was doing from 2018 to 2021, you have 25 points per game, 30 points per game, and 31 points per game again. Those 3 seasons. And then as time went on, the next 2 years, he had to play with Russell Westbrook, right? He added Russell Westbrook to his team, was an All-NBA third-team player. His points decreased after he got Russell Westbrook. The 22-23 season, he averaged 23 points per game. The Wizards were so bad, you have people saying, get Bradley Beal out of Washington. I want to jog people's memories again because I think people just forgot and they just be talking. When you had another all-star caliber player to your team, your stats are going to go down. So when you get him to Phoenix with Devin Booker and Kevin Durant, his points went down from 23. Now he's talking about 18 to 17 points per game. Because of the majority of the bulk shots were being given to Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. Rightfully so, because Kevin Durant is one of the most proficient, if not the most proficient scorers of all time. And Devin Booker, quite frankly, that's Phoenix Suns' golden goose. They were not going to let somebody come in like a Bradley Beal, who I don't think Devin Booker has ever led the league in scoring. But because that's his team, they're going to still feature Devin Booker in the offense over Bradley Beal. So now he goes from a first to a third option. So you have to judge him based off of what he's able to get as far as opportunities. What is that? Your shooting splits on the court, which he had 51, 43, 81 shooting splits the first year and 49, 38, 80 split shoots the second year. With the opportunities he was getting, he was making the most of his opportunities, averaging 18, 17 points per game. That's really good. He was able to complete both playoffs. This is the whole thing about him not being healthy. What are you talking about not being healthy? Are you saying not playing 82 games in a season? Are you talking about playing 70 games per season? Because I'm going to give y'all some information. You're going to be hard-pressed to find anybody that's going to play that amount of time on the court. In this day and age in the NBA, you're not going to be a player to play that amount of minutes on the basketball court. You're just not going to find it. Most of these guys are playing anywhere between 65 and 70 games throughout the regular season. That's just what you're going to have to deal with. I think personally, playing full seasons myself, but the fact is that you're not going to find players being playing at that amount of time. So when I'm talking about basically what Bradley Beal's production was, he wasn't no scrub. He wasn't playing at a low level. He wasn't playing, not getting a lot of minutes. He was doing what his job and his role was called to do. Y'all hold on one second. Let me plug this in real quick. Y'all hold on one second. All right, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Give me a thumbs up. Y'all can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Yeah. All right. So, oh man. So bad news, y'all. My charger is not working, so my computer is dying. So I'm going to have to continue this over the phone. But if y'all can hear me, just let me know y'all can hear me. But I can't even play video on my phone. So what I'm gonna have to just do is just talk to y'all regular. Listen, huh? If you look at Bradley Beal's statistics throughout the years, man, he averaged 18 points 17 points last year, and 18 points the year before that in Phoenix. And Kendrick Perkins gets up and saying basically that he's not having he has no impact. I don't understand this point he's trying to make, because at the end of the day in Phoenix, I thought Devin Booker and Kevin Durant were the star players. So if they are not doing anything, it's based off of them. That's not on Bradley Beal. It's more so on the two best players. The fact of the matter is you had Kevin Durant and Devin Booker, who are stepping on each other's toes, and them losing Chris Paul was the reason the Phoenix's decline. So I don't understand how that falls on Bradley Beal saying he ain't did anything. Individually, he did his job. Team-wise, that's on Phoenix for not being able to be competitive. That's on the two best players. And as we're seeing with Kevin Durant, we're seeing that he doesn't really have winning intangibles his damn self. Getting put out in the first round in Brooklyn, getting swept, giving up the 3-1 lead and with Golden State. And this starting OKC for him. But they're looking at Bradley Beal and saying, he ain't did anything. I don't know what the hell Kendrick Perkins is talking about. But it's just another way of, creating a narrative. But Lawrence Frank came out and said it. He basically came out and said, he needs to be fired. That's what Kendrick Perkins said. Me personally, I can't agree with Kendrick Perkins, because for me to fire you, that means you're not doing something you're supposed to do. And I've gotten Lawrence Frank throughout the years, but this year in particular, he's gotten all the players he needs to help build a championship team. Kawhi Leonard came out and said it himself. This is the best team that they had since the 2021 year. It's the best team they done had. So why are we looking at, Lawrence Frank? He did his job and got the players he needed to get. That's not on Lawrence Frank. That's on the coaching staff, which is going to be the next person in line is Tyronn Lue. So I really wanted to play my video again, but if y'all didn't see it, y'all can see it at the beginning. I asked Tyronn Lue specifically about this James Harden offense, centric ISO ball offense, and how teams are starting to figure this out, where they're basically blitzing James Harden with that pick and roll, and then he doesn't have anything to look at after that. He has no other plays to run. And when I told Ty Lue that yesterday, he kind of like, was hesitant to ask the question. He was kind of like looking away. He's like, yeah, basically he knew what was, to come. That's what he kind of gave me the vibe was. Personally, my thought process is that Tyronn Lue, I just think personally he's just not the one to coach this team anymore. I honestly believe that. And what I mean is Tim talking about Kawhi Leonard. Look, there are certain coaches that fit certain players. that are good for certain players, and there's certain coaches that are just not good fits for certain players. Tyronn Lue has been the coach of the LA Clippers for the last 5 seasons, or for the last 5 seasons since 2020, 2021. He's been on the coaching staff before that as an assistant with Doc Rivers before. You know what I'm saying? So at this point in time, I had one part of me said to myself, I need Tyronn Lue to see what he's like with Kawhi Leonard and Paul George healthy, because that's essentially what the duo was. It was Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. And I said I need to see them both healthy. That he hasn't had both of his players healthy. That's the line that they used. That's the line that he used for years because Kawhi Leonard was out more times than he was supposed to be, 4 times in a row. That's why Kawhi Leonard, he was able to get that excuse. Right? So you get Kawhi healthy last year against the Denver Nuggets. You get him healthy. He gets them out there to play. And they still go home in the first round. So once I seen that, and once I saw the mistakes he made, like having the small ball lineup with James Harden, Norman Powell, and no front court, no size, right? Once I saw that and I saw the mistakes he made, I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. You had Kawhi Leonard healthy, playing 37 games last season, fresh, still losing the first round to a team the Clippers were actually favored coming in against. They had the momentum going in out the season. They had a great run towards the end. Aside of me picking the Denver Nuggets, I'm not picking them, but saying it's going to be a long series. You have people saying it's going to be a short series within 5 games. Some people even predicted a sweep. That's how high people are rating the Clippers, which I don't really even blame them because, see, the Clippers they've always had the talent. So when you look at them, they can go on them crazy runs, them crazy rolls, and people wouldn't really think too much of it. The Clippers got Kawhi Leonard, they got Paul George, they got James Harden, they got Russell Westbrook, they got 4 Hall of Famers, they got, depth, they got size, they got wings, they got all this. It's like a shiny new. They got all this. They got all of this. They got all this to go to, right? And then they just don't get past the hurdle that keeps haunting them over and over. Tyronn Lue is not the coach for Kawhi Leonard. He wasn't the coach for Paul George. All this stuff makes me think 4 or 5 years back. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, Tyronn Lue had LeBron James, right? That was his point forward, point guard, right? Who does James Harden, or who does LeBron James marvel himself in? James Harden. James Harden and LeBron James play exactly the same way. ISO ball, not ISO balls, high pick and roll, high pick and roll, high pick and roll. Space the offense. We need people that can space the court. We need shooters. We need all that on the court for LeBron James and James Harden. That's what we need. So when he gets this team and he gets a James Harden, people ask, well, why did James Harden get here? I'm starting to believe Ty Lue had a lot to do with it. I'm starting to believe that Ty Lue asked for James Harden. Because in his mind, he needs somebody to revolve like LeBron James. Russell Westbrook was not that person. Russell Westbrook ain't like James Harden. They play 2 different ways. So Ty Lue looking at this like he can't work with that. Yeah, he said the right things, like he's our leader, but he would rather have a James Harden running his offense. You seen that he benched Russell Westbrook. He ain't benching James Harden. Have you ever seen him bench James Harden? Have you ever seen Ty Lue bench LeBron James? It's because his system, how he plays, matches how Tyronn Lue coaches. You will not see Tyronn Lue bench James Harden ever. No matter how many turnovers he makes, no matter how many bad shots he takes, no matter how tired he is, you're not benching James Harden. And I think Clipper fans need to settle into that realization. All this stuff hit me really last night. There's certain coaches that only match their certain style of play. Tyronn Lue does not match Kawhi Leonard's style of play. Didn't match Paul George's style of play because Kawhi Leonard and Paul George are the same person. They're two-way elite players, wings, score, shoot, play defense. They're similar. They need certain people around them. They need size around them. They need to be able to play their position, not play out of position. They don't need a scoring point guard like a James Harden that's going to take away shots from them. All they need is a point guard that's going to give them the ball in their right spots and be able to play some defense. That's it. They don't need much. They don't need like a bunch of other. All they need is somebody that can just hold their weight. They don't need people. They don't need a player to take away shots from them. You got a guy who has been publicized as a point guard who's really a two guard. When James Harden came into the league, he was a two guard with OKC. You know who the point guard was? The person that was running the show was Russell Westbrook, the same guy they got rid of. You know where James Harden had his most success going into the season, into the playoffs, when he had Chris Paul in Houston. James Harden can't run an offense. He can only run a pick and roll, a pick and pop. Let me kick it out to my shooters. And if he can't do those things, he's going to look worse and worse. James Harden is about to he is already frustrated. James Harden is going to end up quitting because the amount of options he has ran out. Part of the reason last year he looked so good is because of the help he had as far as the people that fit around him. When they lost Norman Powell and you lost Amir Coffey, you lost two people that James Harden thrives off of, catch and shoot guys. Norman Powell and Amir Coffey were their best catch and shoot players. So all of the assists that you saw James Harden getting, a lot of them came from the catch and shoots of Norman Powell and Amir Coffey. Go look up the numbers Amir Coffey was putting up the first part of the season. He was averaging, I think, 10 points per game off of 48, 41, 93 shooting splits. Norman Powell, you already know what he was doing. He was leading the team in scoring. Not just off the ability for him to attack the rack, but also the ability for him just to catch and shoot. So those are two offensive weapons that James Harden thrived off of. He don't have no more. So when I asked Tyler the question, what are you going to do as far as any counters? He said, we just got to keep trusting. He just got to keep trusting. He just got to keep trusting. Which that tells me that he knows this shit is going to go south. It's already south as it is. But what I'm really trying to tell y'all is they don't have the tools to get out of it. You're going to keep trusting Chris Dunn. You're going to keep trusting Derrick Jones Jr. You're going to keep trusting Nicholas Batum. You're going to keep trusting these guys who are not looked at as catch and shoot guys. Nicholas Batum is a streaky 3-point shooter. I've seen this guy go 5 for 7. I've seen this guy go 0 for 6, 0 for 7 in the game. His job is not to catch and shoot. You can't rely on him throughout the entirety of a game or a season to be your catch and shoot and guy getting a bunch of shots. He doesn't have that volume. That's not who he is. He's a utility guy, and he does the little things. Giving Nicholas Batum that responsibility to be a catch and shoot player is going to look bad. Now, there is one player I saw last night who I like to see a little bit more on the court that can probably fill that role better, and that's Kobe Sanders. I think this was the best part of last night watching him. And Jordan Miller, of course, had 22 points. I want to, give him his respect as well. But Kobe Sanders showed that he can catch and shoot, and he can play tough defense. He's scrappy. I like to see him more on the road to see how he was able to, go against the road. He's their first-round draft pick, I think. But I think, personally, he was the brightest spot for the Clippers last night because he's a player that you can plug in right now to make an impact. See, what I'm trying to tell y'all is if you ain't going to fit in James Harden's system, as long as Tyronn Lue is here, they're pretty much useless. I want to go to somebody else, too. As y'all come to smash that like button. I wish I had my charger. It was working. So I'm going to get that fixed. I want to talk about Viska Zubac. And I think it's time for us to talk about it. Viska Zubac had 18 points and 9 rebounds last night. I think he finished off, 9 for 16 from the field. Nikola Jokic, his counterpart, had 55 points. Right? Nikola Jokic had a magnificent game yesterday. Last night, had a chance to have a question for him. If you guys didn't see that, make sure you guys check out that on my YouTube short. I put my question with Jokic. I asked him about, what's the most satisfying thing about basketball for him other than just having individual performances. He said simply winning. One thing about Nikola Jokic I can appreciate, and I was talking to his teammates yesterday about this, they know his aura and who he is, that he can perfectly lead a team and they have established a culture with that team in Denver around him. So he has an aura around him that he really just makes players better. He makes players better. That's his thing. He makes players better. But Viska Zubac had 18 points and 9 rebounds yesterday. I'm watching Zubac this year, and of course his production is down. He has declined. And I'm going to be fair. Part of it is basically them not featuring him in the offense enough. I'm talking about, quote unquote, running plays through him. That's what I originally thought. But now I'm really seeing just that Viska Zubac, his toolbox is just not deep enough. Last year he had a great season. Last season he had a great season, marvelous season. Second team all defense. Being the defensive anchor, rim protection, scoring around the basket, very, very vital in that, inside presence. And people were rating Zubac as possibly a top 5 center in the league. You had people on ESPN talking about like Zubac was getting a lot of love. Very similar to Norman Powell last year. Now, last year was the first year Viska Zubac ever got that type of attention. He's been in the league since 2016. That was the first year he got all that attention, right? So now people looking at Zubac got their eyes on him, which that means that's good for him as far as his exposure, but also that means you have to now come with more much is given, much is required. Now that teams have adjusted, they see how you play. You have to come back the next season with a different part of your game to throw them off. It's like a game of chess. You can't come back to the same chess table with the same move. You can't come to the same table with the same jokes. You can't come to the same. You got to update your resume. Okay, we know that you can score around the basket. We know that you have a hook shot. You know that you can push shot. You know you're stronger. Like, you know, you have all that around the post. Now we gotta look at what you can do 8 to 10 feet from the basket. Can you stretch out the floor? Have you been working on your mid-range game? Have you been working on your pick and pop game? Can you match up and bucket for bucket with other centers in the league? You don't have a deep handle, but can you handle the ball a little bit just to, you know what I'm saying, hold on to the rock and not, you know, look like you don't belong out on the perimeter? Can you do these things? What part of your game have you added on? And what I see of Iska Zubac hasn't added nothing from his game from last season. And that's part of the reason why the Clippers are struggling right now too, because his production has went down. I'm telling you, at first I'm like, you know what, he's not getting the touches. But then I'm looking at it like, well, he gets the ball, but he can't shoot outside of 8 to 10 feet. So he passes the ball, looks for somebody to pass to. He's not confident enough to catch the ball and shoot. So teams lie back off of him, and he's looking to hand the ball off to somebody else like a guard, and they got to do something with it. That's a problem. You look at the best centers in the league, Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, Domantas Sabonis, Victor Wembanyama, Karl-Anthony Towns, DeAndre. And these players, man, they got a mid-range jump shot, and some of them got three-point shooting. I'm not even asking Zubac to have a three-point shot, but you should at least have somewhat of a mid-range where you're a threat. And when you don't have that, you put more pressure on your other players to have to make something happen. You can't come back the same year with the same skill set. You can't do it. Now that you ain't got Norman Powell and Amir Coffey to take it off your hands, because I heard somebody say this, now that Norman Powell's gone, if Iska Zubac can rise his game up. Okay, well, we need to see it. And I'm just really seeing like he don't have the deepness in his bag and that's why I wanted to tell y'all, you can't feature an offense in this day and age with a center who can't stretch the floor. It's so easy for teams now to guard Zubac because he's only going one direction after he sets that pick, and that's to the basket. He's not popping. That's why Brook Lopez is on the court, because the defense, that it makes it that much easier for the defense to guard because they know Zubac can't go nowhere but the basket. So you put long athletic players or you double him. And I asked him about this the other day. I'm like, what are you going to do when teams start doubling you? What are you supposed to do to avoid the double team? He said I have to go a little bit faster. But here's the problem with that. Even if you go a little bit faster, your back is still turned because you can't score face up. You can't score like that. So even if you go faster, are you going to be under control? Are you going to throw up a bad shot? See, the point I'm trying to make to y'all is that Zubac's one-dimensional. It's hard for any team in the league to build an offense around that. Because if you look around, no center has that, just being able to score inside. Maybe back in the 90s and 2000s, yes, you had Shaquille O'Neal but that's the most dominant center of all time. Even the most elite centers like that time was Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Hakeem Olajuwon. Them guys had mid-range shots. They were light on their feet. They had a skill set to keep the defense on their toes. And that's just the truth. There's no reason why Zubac should have came back with the same damn skill set. No excuse. So when I look at Bradley Beal and Tyronn Lue says, yeah, Bradley Beal's our third option, I'm going to tell you two things. I think that bothered Zubac a little bit because I think Zubac's looking at like, well, what did I do last year to get where I'm at? And this guy comes in and basically you want to give the offense to him. I understand Zubac's point of that. I would feel some type of way too. But on the other side of the coin, that's also Zubac's fault because he's not expanding his game. You can't be a first, second option when you're so one-dimensional. This guy on the screen has led the league in scoring. This guy in the league last year had a down year, quote unquote, 17 points per game as a third option. When Bradley Beal is healthy on the court, he's a 50, 40, 80 guy. He's proven to score 20, 25, 30 points per game. He's proven in the regular season and the postseason. That's why he got that huge, fat-ass contract. There's only 10 players of all time that's had no trade clause. Bradley Beal is one of them. So I understand Zubac's feelings on that, but at the end of the day, you are 27 years old. You have to expand your game. Now, back to Tyronn Lue. Tyronn Lue is not the coach for this team. He's not the coach for Kawhi Leonard. He's not. Anybody that's been watching understands what I'm talking about. The 4-guard lineups, having Kawhi Leonard play the 4, having Paul George play the 4, I remember one time he had Paul George playing the 5. But you know what? That's what Tyronn Lue's been doing since he's been coaching. When he coached the Cavs with LeBron James, they didn't have a 5. They had Tristan Thompson. But this LeBron James can't play with a center. I mean, that's been his damn near his whole career since the first time in Cleveland when he had Julius Ilgauskas. After that, he had Chris Bosh. He had Tristan Thompson, right? You know, with the Lakers, he had Anthony Davis. Yes, later on, he had Dwight Howard, but this Anthony Davis was their starter for the most part that was playing center. Small ball. 5 all-out offense. Spread the offense out. 3-point shooters. That's Tyronn Lue's mindset. That's his mindset. And when he looks at this team, and I can look at him, I can tell he ain't got no damn faith in what he sees. And if he can't adjust his style into using more of going away from this James Harden system, and going to Kawhi's system, then Tyronn Lue simply needs to go. He needs to leave at this point because my thing is you're only torturing yourself because you're going to be in a situation you can't adjust to. The person who should be really coaching is Brian Shaw. I saw all I need to see last year, what his mentality is. he utilizes Kawhi Leonard and Ivica Zubac. Adi, Kobe, and Shaq. Not calling Kawhi Kobe. I'm not calling that. I'm saying a two-way elite guard or forward or a wing who's efficient, who's a champion, and Zubac, who is a quote-unquote traditional center like Shaquille O'Neal at the time, who plays inside, right? That's what he envisions with those two players. You know, people saying Kawhi Leonard, they need to trade. I'm gonna say it again. Trade Kawhi Leonard, and do what? Kawhi is proven. Let's just cut the bullshit. Kawhi Leonard is proven. He is a champion. He can win through his system. We saw it last year towards the stretch of the season when they went 17-3 to finish the year off to get that fifth seed in the playoffs. He has proven his style of play can win him a championship. He has a top winning percentage of all time. He's top 5, top 6. And he has played 760 something games, if I'm not mistaken. There's a large enough sample size. I'm tired of hearing this shit about he's always hurt. And people don't act like they don't know who he is. When he's on the court, he's played enough basketball for people to know who he is. His style works. Therefore, the coach needs to implement his style. Tyronn Lue is trying to implement LeBron James's style, James Harden's style, into the team with players that don't fit. So he says we just got to keep trusting. That means you don't have a second plan. That means you have no plan B. Now, yes, the young guys are good, but even that ain't even the answer. These guys are still learning. Kobe Sanders, Jordan Miller, man, to win, expect these guys to come in and win games for you. Like, that's what happened last night. The Clippers make a little run in the second quarter, right? Kobe Sanders, Jordan Miller make a run. Jordan Miller has that half-court heave. Kobe Sanders is playing tough defense, hitting threes. They're moving the ball well with Nicholas Batum and who else am I thinking of? John Collins and Brook Lopez. They're moving the ball very well. But a team like Denver, man, they looking at that like, okay, we're gonna settle in. We're gonna settle in. We're gonna settle in. We're gonna settle in. They're not worried about it. They're not gonna come in and make an impact. That's not what they're called. That's not what they should have to do. So now that you got Norman Powell and Amir Coffey gone, those two guys fit around James Harden. So if you don't have the players to fit around James Harden, Tyronn Lue, what exactly are you running? What exactly are you doing? And then you lose Bradley Beal. I think that really, I'm going to be honest, I think that was the big straw that broke the camel's back. When they lost Bradley Beal, I feel like that took a lot out of him because you can tell Tyronn Lue really was banking on Bradley Beal to come in and make an impact. So you lose, you got Kawhi out, Bradley Beal's out for the season. You don't have your shooters. I mean, it's just all the way bad. And then James Harden with this Ivica Zubac, man, I think people are starting to see he didn't make Zubac really better. I think in more terms, like basically they gave, again, Zubac was able to shine in the fact that the defense was not really taking onus on him. But now that they have adjusted to him, that pick and roll is dead. John Collins, there's going to have to be some more schematics they have to do with him as well. I think John Collins has a lot of value. I think John Collins is a winning player. But they have nobody on this team really to break the defense down outside of Kawhi, James Harden, and Beal. Chris Paul, he refuses to put him in. This is the main guy that can really help him, but he chooses not to play him. Because Chris Paul is the type of guy, he makes everybody better. He adjusts his game to everybody else. See, with Harden, you got to adjust his game. You got to adjust your game to him. So you're playing all these guys like Cam Christie, Kobe Sanders, Kobe Brown, Jordan Miller, all these players over him, and Chris Paul looking at it like, hey, I'm just here because I want to get fined. But he's the one guy that can help save his job. But he refuses to put him on the court. He will utilize the Ivica Zubac the way he needs to. He will just give him the ball in the post, and the ball will swing. It will not stick with one person. Chris Paul is going to get effort on the defensive end. He's going to utilize John Collins. He's going to make Brook Lopez play more side in the mid-range and just shoot a bunch of threes. It's a lot of stuff Chris Paul brings to the table. People say he's washed. He's not washed. You don't play 82 games in the season as a starter and you're washed. People just say anything and don't even think before they say it. When you play 82 games and people talk about playing games all of a sudden, well, when he plays 82 games, you can't call him washed. But that's pretty much what I want to say, man. Tyronn Lue just has to leave. It's not even about trying to put a point or trying to be like, oh man, Tyronn Lue is, I'm so glad he's out the way. It's just if he's listening, if Tyronn, and he knows I'm right. He knows I'm right. I saw him last night. He knows I'm right. Tyronn Lue, it's time for you just to, it's time, brother. It's time. I see it in his face. He like, damn, like he don't know what else to do. Well, you don't run the certain offense for these guys. When you have Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, and Reggie Jackson, you know what I'm saying, offensive talents like that one-on-one, then that could over scheme the scheming of the coaching. You don't have them players no more. This is what Paul George meant when he said playing the right way. Remember that podcast he said he wants to play the right way? Remember when he said that we have no identity? Remember when Kawhi said that we're winning games off of talent? It's between the ears. See, people are so quick to just create a narrative and don't really be listening to the players, what they're saying. They don't even be listening. They're trying so hard to create some type of narrative that these players are making an excuse or they're not, holding themselves accountable. They're telling you what's really going on. And instead of people listening to people that has been in this profession for 20, 30 damn years, who are the top echelons, the best of the best, if you ain't gonna listen to them, who the hell are you gonna listen to? If you're not gonna listen to the best players in the world and they're on a day-to-day basis, who the hell are you gonna listen to? This man got 2 damn championships. One of the most winningest players of all time, one of the greatest two-way players of all time, top 75 player, Hall of Famer, has proven he can win at the highest level. He's telling you what the problem is, and then people say he's making an excuse. Same thing with Paul George. When he comes out and tells everybody we have no damn identity and I want to play the right way, people say he's making an excuse. But then you fast forward 2 years later and you see what the problem is, and nobody can figure it out. Then they want to think back and say, "Oh, maybe he wasn't wrong. Maybe he made some sense." If I got a person that is in a profession or something, or they've done something that I ain't done, I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna listen. If I got a person who's a doctor or a person who's a nurse or a person of that ilk, I'm not going to try to tell them something that they have spent years and years of doing, putting their craft into, dedication, everything, and I'm gonna come in talking about I know more than what they know. I can tell them something. It's one thing. It's a difference between being a fan and being a person trying to tell a person in that profession what it means to really be an NBA player and what it really means to actually schematically tell a problem. You can have an opinion. Everybody can have an opinion, but give that person that respect to at least tell you their mindset, and then you can respond back because they put in years and years into this craft, getting all types of injuries to their bodies and sacrificing, and they have made a shit ton of money off of doing it. Tyronn Lue has to leave. He needs to go, man. Like he has to leave. This shit is crazy. But he's not going anywhere because you know why? Lawrence Frank and Steve Ballmer came out with this. I'm gonna let y'all come after this. They came in and said, if anybody can turn this around, it's you. If anyone can turn this around, it's you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a ownership or a president of basketball ops who is ready to let go of Tyronn Lue. So if that's the case, I'm just going to be completely honest with y'all. This is about to go get even worse. Kawhi Leonard is taking his sweet time coming back. You know what? I don't blame him because what is he coming back to? You know, I'm starting to think Kawhi was never this injured before coming to the Clippers. Paul George was never this injured before coming to the Clippers. They were healthy. If you look at them years before they came, they were playing 78, 76. They were playing hella games. They come here, it's low management, missing playoffs, knick-knack injuries, their bodies aren't durable. It's a lot of stuff within the last 4 or 5 years. 6 years, sorry. James Harden. I get on James Harden a lot, but you know what? He is who he is, man. He don't know how to play no other way but his way. No, I take that back. He can. He chooses not to. And when you have a coach that's not forcing him to do so, it's going to be a disaster, man. It just is. It's just a disaster. I think people need to know the truth. I think Clipper fans need to stop being lied to. This is a horrible offense. The leadership is bad. This coaching scheming is bad. Players don't know where they belong. Like, I'm gonna let y'all come in and give me y'all thoughts. I have nothing more to say. I have nothing more to say. I'm sorry I had to come in with that amount of energy, but man, all this stuff hit me literally last night. It really did. It really did. My man Miles, appreciate you. What's good, BJ? He said, how do you think the Clippers need to rebuild for it? They don't need to rebuild anything. You keep Kawhi Leonard there and you build around him. You got the power forward in John Collins. Zubac needs to get a damn jump shot. James Harden needs to, either get with the program he has to go to. It's just a lot of things one after another, man. Well, I'm gonna let my people. Mr. Mass, what's good, Mass?
What up, BJ, man? Awesome monologue, bro. Hard to push back on anything you said. I feel like where you're at down there in LA, damn near close to rock bottom, right? I mean, that's how it feels a little bit, right? It feels even worse here in Sac, bro. Like something's brewing. And yeah, so I definitely feel your pain. Something has to give. Something has to go. Somebody has to go. The Lue+James Harden offense system, yeah, I mean, it's been exposed since day one. It's just not a winning formula. And I love how you talked about Zubac, because I think Zubac plays a big piece in this too. I'm not blaming Zubac, right? Because he's a big man. He can only do so much. But, this goes back to, like, what are you doing in the offseason, right? Like, what are you coming back to and what's been added to your game? And do you know how much it would mean if he can just have just a little simple pick and pop, right? And you touched on it. There's a reason why Lopez is playing. He's a stretch big, and he can shoot that jump shot, which makes the court that much tougher to guard. He doesn't shrink the court per se. And so, I'm a big advocate for Zoo, bro. I love him because he has old school intangibles. The only thing is that I think timing in the era he's in, you can't go to him every possession. And I know in the past I've talked about go down to the big fella and let him eat. But teams are sending traps and blitzes at him so fast. And yeah, he's turning the ball over. He's not as effective, I think the scoring and the rebounds are somewhat similar. I think they're down a little bit, but that's not how I gauge it. The impact is obviously not there. Because even last year when Kawhi sat out, right, and you had a Norman Powell and James Harden, Zubac was arguably the Clippers' best impactful player, right? Not their best player, but some would say most important and most impactful player. Defensively, rebounding, shot blocking, rim protection, finish around the rim, pocket passes, etc. But, teams are now putting him on the scouting report. Not saying that they weren't doing it before, but they're paying more attention to him, right? Especially after coming off a series versus the Denver Nuggets. But, you're right, bro. I mean, I don't know where this team goes from here. Beal's out now, season ending, hip surgery. Kawhi's taking his time. People will argue, he should come back or whatever. I don't care about any of that type of shit, bro. Like you said before, a guy's on your team who won 2 chips, Finals MVPs, and you guys are doing the total opposite of what he wants to do. I mean, where's the pecking order at? And so Ty needs to go, obviously. And I mean, when are they going to pull the plug? When are they going to make that move? I mean, so we just got to wait and see. They're just not good enough, bro. They're not good enough. And I know we play Monday morning quarterback in hindsight and say, why did they do this? I mean, you bring in Bill, who, if I'm not mistaken, had some injuries last year, and maybe they thought he can fit in, and they tried to replace Norman, and you bring in Chris, and you're not even playing him to his right role, you know, and then you sign James Harden. It's just the more I look at it, bro, and we break this shit down day in and day out, you know, I'm to the point where I'm just going to, the roster is not constructed the right way to win, right? They can still win some games. They probably can get still in the postseason. But far as a championship goes, because that's the measuring stick, winning an NBA World Championship, they can't, bro. They hung in there last night the best way they could. Joker was fantastic, but once Denver put their foot down, bro, in the second half, late in the third quarter, the game got out of hand and it was all she wrote. And so, they don't have much shooting, or they're not shooting the ball as good, right? Defensively, they're taking a step back. And BJ, I see a head coach, bro, who is just confused. It's like he doesn't know what buttons to push. He doesn't know which combinations to go with. Granted, when you got injuries, it makes it tougher. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can acknowledge that. But we had these same questions even when the guys were all healthy, right? So, bro, the Clippers are just in a world of trouble, bro. They're in a world of trouble. And I have a question for you, if you don't mind answering, and then I'll go on mute. Um, does a coaching staff or does Ty Lue does 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 he know that you think he feels like his job is like on the line, or he's on thin ice, or does he feel safe? Like does he walk around like I'm here to stay, like he ain't going nowhere, or does he feel the pressure?
I don't think he feels the pressure.
Okay.
I think Lawrence Frank and Steve Ballmer, they have like a relationship, so they feel like his job is safe because of the relationship he has. So I don't think anything he feels his job's on the line. I think he would be willing more to resign more than get fired, because he, like you said, he's just not the coach, man. He's just simply not the coach of the team. And I think for players like, I'm like, why is he featuring James Harden so much? I'm like, he reminds him of LeBron. Ball dominant, pick and roll offense. I need shooters around me, no centers utilized. Like, he treats him like he LeBron James. And you're not good. You're not that damn good. He thinks he's LeBron James. That's why I realized with Ty Lue. That's why he's featuring James Harden so much.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Like this isn't the Houston James Harden, bro, where he can just carry and score and rebound and assist, and the style is conducive to winning. Like James hasn't shown that, right? And it's such a slow pace. Like I'm so disappointed in the pace of play of the Clippers because they play so slow. Like they don't even get easy baskets, bro. Like James just stops the rock and dribble, 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 and then he wants to dictate. He needs to survey the floor at the top of the key, and it's just not a winning situation or a winning style. And I think you're right, bro. I think Kawhi's like, man, what? I ain't coming back to this nonsense, bro. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm gonna take my sweet time, bro. I ain't coming back to this. Yeah, y'all got it. Hey, Ty, you think James is the end all be all, bro, and a bag of chips? Okay, let's see. Go ahead. He got it. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, it's a mess down there, bro. It's a mess, and I don't know how to clean the mess up or who's going to help clean it up. But I think some tough decisions and some awkward, tough conversations need to be had. And the Clippers brass is up top in the organization needs to get in a quiet room at that arena or anywhere they meet at, and they need to be honest with each other, bro, about what they have and the product that they have on the court, right? I mean, Lawrence Frank has been around too long, bro, to not understand this. Ty Lue has been around too long. He's been on championship caliber teams. He knows, like these guys aren't dumb. So with that being said, it makes you question their motives and it makes you question their decision making. Like Lawrence Frank knows talent, bro. I believe that. I do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, I can't call it.
Yeah, I believe that too. That's why I can't blame Lawrence Frank for this year because Lawrence Frank has gotten all the pieces that he can for Tyronn Lue to be successful. I can't put this on Lawrence Frank because he's done everything in his power to bring this team to, be relevant. Like I heard Kendrick Perkins say, Lawrence Frank should be fired. I'm like, I think he did a good job this year. I just think with unfortunate injuries and the offensive scheming of Ty Lue, I mean, you can only get the players. Like he has to coach. Tyronn Lue has to coach the players.
That's a good point. And I go back to the Nico Harris firing here as of late. Like, if I give you all the seasonings to cook a dish and you oversalt it or you underseason it, then that's the cook's fault, right? If I get you all your ingredients, but you don't know how to cook, then how you going to blame the person who got you the ingredients? And why are we blaming a GM who's got people, talent, or players, let alone the team is dealing with injuries? So so they want to fire the GM because of injuries and a bad start, but you don't put no pressure on the head coach. You don't say Ty needs to go. you know,
Yeah.
I mean, and I can understand a team losing because they're injured, but if they're competing, BJ, and the games are within the balance,
Right.
and they're still losing, but they're losing playing the game the right way, then
Yeah.
my train of thought would be totally different, bro. It's almost like the Clippers are losing the same way every time, and in some games, the games are getting out of control, and so like that makes me ask a question. Hey Ty, bro, like, have you lost this team? I mean,
Yeah.
they're not listening to you, bro. I mean, come on, come on.
Yeah. I think Chris Paul is at that point where
Yeah,
he's
good
like,
point.
man, this dude, man, don't get. I'm gonna let him just fall on his face. I think that's what Chris Paul is saying to himself.
Yeah,
That's what I literally think.
and I think I'm not saying Chris Paul's a winner because Chris Paul's never won in this league, but he ain't got to be a winner to understand how to be a professional and run a team and orchestrate an offense. And yeah, bro, I think I told you I saw a TV time a few days ago. Chris and James were kind of meeting head on after James made a shot, and you can just tell Chris is like, yeah, man. Like I seen this shit before, bro. Like I ain't pressing it up. Like you about to turn it over next possession. We down by 2, and we gonna lose the game. So yeah. I ain't finna dap you up, bro. Like that. Listen,
Yeah.
because the thing is this,
Yeah.
BJ. Every shot, every made basket, every good play. Well, let me take that back. Every shot made on an NBA court, the way I look at it, and what I've been told by some people, isn't always the right play or a good possession because it gives false hope. It gives
Mhm.
false hope. And so, when James Harden goes for like 6 threes and he's got it going, that's not good basketball, bro. I mean, it's good for him individually, I guess, but the goal is the Clippers to win the game and operate in an efficient offense. And so I don't look at like possessions and say, "Oh yeah, like that's a good." No, like I need to see like a consistent, efficient offense. And for this team to win, it doesn't call for James scoring 30 and dropping 10 or 9 assists with 10, 11 rebounds. Like, that's not the recipe for success on this team. This is not the Houston Rockets. This is not the Rockets. And so, yeah, they in trouble, man.
Yeah, man. It's
Trouble.
big trouble. Matt Max says, what team can consistently win without the best player ain't there? No team. I don't think no team can win a championship without their best player. So if you want to talk about Kawhi Leonard not being available for this certain stretch of time, I agree. But I'm saying even with Kawhi Leonard being there, they are still losing games or coming up close to games that they shouldn't be coming close to. Like the Pelicans game,
Right.
it should have not gotten to that point. But what I'm trying to say, Mad Max, is basically that if you're watching the Clipper games, if you're watching their games, you're seeing the offense literally go through James Harden. It's literally going through him play after play, play after play, play after play. And that's unacceptable when everybody knows the best player on the team who's that ball should go through. It should not be going through James Harden. Hell, Zubac should be touching the ball. Just touch it. You ain't gotta shoot it, just touch it. And so he can be a part of the offense. So
Yeah, I get what Matt Max is saying, but they can still compete, Matt Max. I mean, they still have to go play a game. I mean, what they can beat choking Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns, bro, without Kawhi Leonard. You got Zubac and James Harden. You got some decent role players, right? Not the best role players, but I mean some guys who have been around the league. And so, like BJ said, like it's not like they're losing all their games to OKC, Denver, Houston. Like they're what are they, 3-7, 3-8. Like they've lost some games that they should have won without Kawhi Leonard, bro. Like this team is. I mean, yeah, you want Kawhi for the long run and to compete, at the highest level versus some of the better teams. But I don't agree with your point, Matt Max, because they're losing the teams that they're supposed to beat, bro. And when they
exactly.
had Kawhi Leonard, bro, it took a Kawhi Leonard game-winning shot. Like BJ just said, I believe it was versus the Pelicans. Like the Pelicans are in tank mode, bro. Like they're not trying to win games. So I mean, which one is it? You got Kawhi, you're still in a close game winner, right? You don't got Kawhi, and you're losing to teams y'all should beat. The Phoenix Suns beat y'all back to back, bro, in Phoenix and in LA with Devin Booker.
Right.
Come on, bro.
I mean, the fact that Kawhi said this is the best team they've had since 2021, that's telling me, like, when people say the team is not good enough, I think it can look like that if you're running the on a certain way, the offense a certain way. And I get there's a shortage of shot creators on this team. But if you look at the team that they have, if they're all healthy, they have every position they can actually compete at. They got Harden at the point. They got Beal if he's healthy at the 2, Kawhi at the 3, John Collins, Zubac. That's size, that's depth. That's a team that fits Kawhi, in my personal opinion. I would prefer personally Chris Paul be more utilizing the rotation, but that's a pretty balanced starting 5.
And BJ, let's not forget, the Lakers went into Sacramento without LeBron and Luka. They won. Last night in Sacramento, the Hawks without Trae Young, DeMar played. Zach LaVine didn't play, but Sabonis played. And Malik Monk. Listen, they were down by 40-some points at home last night. The Kings were without, and Trae Young didn't even play last night. So it's about competing, bro. That's all it is. Just compete and play hard. And Ty Lue, make the right rotations, bro. Like coach this team, right? I mean, you mean tell me that Zubac, James Harden, and Collins can't figure out how to beat the Phoenix Suns, bro? They can't take advantage of their individual matchups. I mean,
Yeah.
the defense has taken a hit. Obviously, it's not the same defense. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I
What you
mean,
think, Max? What you think happened to the Kings? Like, what's going on with them?
oh man, oh Lord, have mercy, bro. I was listening to my boy Matt George today. He does Locked On Kings, um, here in Sacramento. Doug's lost the team, bro. That team is done. Yeah, the Kings are done. And if you look at Sabonis' contract along with Zach LaVine, it's gonna be hard to trade those guys. So their two most precious trade baits would be probably Malik Monk or DeMar DeRozan. I think DeMar DeRozan has checked out. I think he's on his own schedule. I think Zach LaVine's on his own schedule, and I think DeMontis is on his own schedule. And DeMontis is a straight diva behind the scenes, bro. Yeah, he's always complaining. He doesn't take no accountability, and so yeah. So a team like Cleveland, Milwaukee, you know, San Antonio, a guy like DeMar DeRozan would be a good fit for those teams. Mainly Cleveland and Milwaukee, teams that can win the East. Malik Monk can be offensive punch off your bench, and so the Kings can't really do anything until December 15th. That's when the trade stuff really starts going down. But from what I was told, bro, I think that Demontis and Zach would be here, not because the Kings don't want to trade them, but Scott Perry knows they have they don't have friendly contracts, bro. Like Demontis Sabonis might have the worst contract in the league, arguably
What's
the
he
worst.
making?
He's making 230 million. He just
Damn.
signed. Yeah, the worst contract, bro. And he has 3 years left on the deal. Zach has this year and next year, and DeRozan has a partially guaranteed deal for next year. So that's a good trade piece. So, yeah, man. Last night, bro, they basically said that they quit on Doug Christie, and their schedule has been brutal. And they're going on a road trip. They got Minnesota tomorrow, and they come home for another brutal homestand, and they just haven't competed. So, yeah, that's that's a shit show in itself, bro. And so that might be worse than your situation down there in LA, bro. You know, you guys are more profiled and high profiled per se, but yeah, the Kings are operating on pure dysfunction right now, man. You know, Scott and BJ, the assistant GM and GM, you know, they're saying be patient, wait, let them do what they do. But go ahead, Matt Max. I see Matt Max in here.
What's good, Max?
What's good? What's good? I want to talk about the King. Yeah,
Go ahead.
Mr. Miles. Ah, man, that's a bad situation down there. Watching them play, I, I think every year I tried to watch them play like 4, 5 times this year. I get about 5, 10 minutes into the game, and I'm like, they don't even want to be out here. That's bad. That's bad. And Sabonis contract is bad. It ain't too bad. You just ain't gonna get no value back for him. But I would trade him. I just think you just got to tear it all the way down.
Well, his
Get him
deal
out of
is
there.
so big, Matt Max. I mean, who's going to take on that type of money?
That's what I'm saying. You can get it off, but you ain't gonna get too much value back. You know what I mean?
You can say you can get it off, bro, but I mean, teams. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right. I think Demar and Malik Monk are probably better trade pieces now because they can help a team that's trying to win now. You know, like a Cavalier.
Yeah, I've been. As soon as I heard that Fred VanVleet got hurt, I said the Rockets need to go get Malik Monk.
You know what, bro? Hey, you know what? Malik can play, make, score. He would be a great off guard. Uh,
Yeah,
you know, to Amin Thompson on that team. But remember, I mean, to get something, you got to give up something, bro. And so is Houston going to give up? Who? I mean, I don't know. Reed
I'm
Shepard
gonna give up
coming to.
Tar Eason. I think Tar Eason man out.
Oh man, bro. And Tyrese Eason is up for a deal here shortly.
Yeah, and I don't know if he.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if
Yeah,
do that. Maybe, maybe not.
I
Like,
look at Tar Eason like one of them players. Like you playing hard, but you really killing us sometimes. Some games, you know what I mean?
he's played better as of late, but do you want to give up on that type of young talent to bring in old Malik Monk, who doesn't even guarantee a championship? I don't know. So, but what you're saying, bro, that's actually if I'm, you know, Scott Perry, or if I'm the Rockets GM, Raphael Stone, I would explore that because
Yeah.
he can score and look, bro, and he can run an offense. He can
Yeah.
run your offense.
People people don't realize that like for the past I know y'all might not care about analytics and stuff, but like for like the past 3 to 4 years, Malik Monk has like a top 5 pick and roll guard in the league, underrated.
Yeah, that his pick and roll is probably what you're referring to. I've seen it up close several occasions.
Yeah.
It's become much more predictable now.
Yeah.
Teams usually pick off that pass, but oh, okay. I see another guy join the panel, Max. I'm a mute up, bro.
Go ahead. Me too.
What's good, LBJ man?
Hey, what's up, brother? How you been? Good. Hello.
Go ahead.
All right. So you guys are talking about the Clippers, right? What's um, bro? To be honest, this year I feel like you guys have to just blow it up, bro. You guys were supposed to do it a year before, but you guys gave it like one more chance. But I feel like this is the last year, so Kawhi might not he might not come back at all this year. James Harden can carry a team. What else? Uh, uh, OKC is too good for everybody, except for Denver. So that's a wash. So yeah, that's my topic, bro. That's what it is, man. Feel like
Okay, that's it. All right. Yeah. Anybody else want to come in? I'll just drop the link for y'all to come in. Basically, I'm like reading the messages. Salute to my boy Path with the memberships as well, man. Appreciate you buying the memberships, man. Gifting the 5 memberships for the pull up, man. Definitely, if y'all want to get memberships, make sure you guys, like I said, just let me know in the comment section, or you guys can just simply do it yourself. But what I would say about all this stuff that's being piled on for the Clippers right now, they are in a situation where somebody has to go, somebody has to leave, or somebody needs to adjust their way of coaching the team. And if they can't get on that board, then it's just gonna get worse from here. I don't think Tyronn Lue is afraid of his job getting pulled. He's already been paid his 5-year, $80 million contract, which I thought was a mistake, but they ended up paying him 5-year, $80 million. So that kind of tells it all, like how they look at Tyronn Lue. It's amazing. All these teams are, on the hot seat. All these coaches have been fired. Mike Malone can get fired. Mike can get fired. Taylor Jenkins can get fired. All these guys can get fired. All these guys can be on the hot seat. But for whatever reason, Tyronn Lue he has, a lifetime job with the Clippers until he finds suit to not be with the team no more. I mean, it's just one of the most eye uh, eye glaring things I've seen.
yeah, Tyler gotta go, man. Like I don't know why he's still coaching, bro, for the Clippers, bro. He just the only reason why I feel like he has a job in the NBA because of that one win back in 2016, whatever, 15, 16. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
16, 17. Yeah. So that's probably the only reason why, bro. Like, it doesn't make it doesn't make no adjustment whatsoever until it's too late. Like, so, um, yeah, he has to go, bro. You guys have to get a better coach than and just trade James Harden for maybe a couple picks. Trying to get your maybe trade Kawhi, get your first two first
Whoa, whoa,
round
whoa,
picks. You
whoa,
know,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
um,
Can you tell me
uh,
why you want to trade Kawhi and get what?
well, technically, he's not valuable anymore because he always hurt. Because you can't if you're not playing. So
He just
what
sprained his
what
ankle. What are you talking about? What you mean he's always hurt?
Well, something will always happen. That's the thing. You cannot depend on him. So he's not the same player he used to be anymore. He's getting older. So you see how KC doing those young team. The Pacers last year. You know what I'm saying? You guys need some young legs. Those old players not gonna do it
You didn't
anymore.
watch the game last night. They had young legs on the court.
But you still need, but they are not stars. You still need at least one or two stars. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like young legs like Shea. You know, you need one of those guy, and you need like a second, second support, like someone that can support like your first best player. Kawhi's too old, bro, and James Harden is not going to win you any. He might win you one or two games come playoff time, but when things get tricky, he's going to let you down. I'm telling you.
So
I've been
why?
watching this movie.
So once you get rid of James and keep Kawhi and bring somebody younger,
But it doesn't matter. It's still not gonna work because Kawhi not gonna play. That's the thing. He's not gonna play.
didn't he just
So
play last year in the
um
playoffs?
playoff. But now with the way the West is, bro, you need to win games, bro, to make it to the playoff. That's the thing. There's too many great teams. Like you're not gonna make it if you don't win regular season game. How the freak you gonna be in the playoff? It's not the two,
They
3 years
just
ago.
didn't they
Things
just do it
change.
last year when he played 37
Uh,
games and made the
but
playoffs?
yeah, you guys trade Norman Powell, which was your probably one of the most you're one of your best player. I don't know why y'all did that for. Yeah,
Because they
but
kept
now
James Harden.
that's the thing. Here you go.
So again, James Harden needs to be moved.
Yeah, he has to. That's what I'm saying. It's either him or Kawhi, bro. But you can keep both. You have to let him go, bro. Like
Buy Harden,
you have to
buy
rebuild.
James Harden. That's an easy one.
All
That's not
right.
even a
Uh-huh.
discussion. Bye. What's good, Skills? Salute, Skills.
What it do? What it do, BJ? What up, Ma? Salute to the panel. Hey, BJ, man, I've been watching your interviews from the other night, bro. You're doing damn good work. You one of the few reporters that's actually out there asking Ty Lue some tough ass questions, at least trying to hold him accountable. You know what I mean? So salute to you, bro. Nobody else tell you, I'll tell you, you're doing hell of a work, hell of a good work, bro.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Man, no problem, bro. It's much deserved. But bro, as far as the topic, man, we already know what's up, man. Bradley Beal being injured, first and foremost, I pray that he have a speedy recovery. I don't wish injury on no one, but I'll be lying if I said I didn't see this coming. I feel like I don't know, just in his later years, I just feel like he's been kind of fragile. His body been fragile. And to me, I think that's just, things that he may be doing outside of the court. Not saying that he got like bad habits as far as like drugs or anything like that. But when people's bodies start to break down on them like that, I'm always weary, man, because I specialize in, anatomy and the human body and building strength and being
Right,
physically in shape. That's what I do. You know what I mean? So like when people bodies start to break down like that, I'm always curious. Like you caught a charge and you fractured your hip. Like you fractured your hip bone just because somebody like ran into you. Like stuff like that is just weird to me. So I pray that you have a speedy recovery. But with me saying that, I actually think the team may actually get a little bit better in his absence because now Lue is going to be have to play the young guys. And that Sanders kid, he stood out to me in the preseason. I felt like he was the goods in the preseason. He's still a little rough around the edges, but he gonna play defense. He got a good shot on him, and he's not scared to attack the rim. So it's like between him and Miller and then the other center that we picked up, I think incorporating the young guys actually may give us a little spark that we needed. We actually saw that spark a little bit against Denver, but we were just playing Denver. So it's only so much you can do once they actually started to take the game serious and realized that we weren't going to lay down. They came out, they stepped on us like they were supposed to. But as far as Lue, man, he got to go, man. We all know he got to go. Like, I saw in the interview, someone asked him, it could have been you or somebody else who asked him, they was like, the third quarters, we always come out. And what do you think it is? Do you think it's a lack of energy? Do you think they're exhausted? What do you think it is? And he's like, oh, man, they may be a little exhausted, blah, blah, blah. But why do you think that is, Lue? Like, it's not rocket science that you playing James Harden too many minutes. Like the same issue that we had last season, you playing him too many minutes. So of course he gonna be worn down in the third quarter. Like that's gonna happen every time. Like the man usage rate is too high. Every time we every time we on the other end of the floor, the ball has to run through him. Do you know how predictable that is? So not only does he have a high usage rate, he has a high usage rate, and then there's no unpredictability in the offense. So guys can key in on him because we know where the ball is going. There's no question, there's no mystery. We know who hand the ball is going to be in. So, bro, it's like the easiest shit in the world to pick off, So it's like for me, if the coaches, I just put it like this, BJ. I don't think the Clippers are serious about winning. That's the conclusion that I've come to. These guys are not serious about winning. There's no way that you watch the same games that we're watching and you think that Ty Lue can turn it around. When has he ever turned it around? Like he's been able to live for years saying, oh, well, our guys was injured. If Kawhi wasn't injured, we'll be back. Well, you had a healthy Kawhi Leonard. Last season, going into the postseason, y'all was on a nice little run. You had all the pieces to make a deep playoff run. We should have run that series, but we lost. Somebody asked, why we got rid of Norm. Let's not forget, Norm is over there balling out in Miami, but let's not forget, he laid an egg too in that Denver series. He was a no-show too in that Denver series. I don't know how people are conveniently forgetting why we were willing to bargain or willing to let him go. It's not like he balled out in that series. The best players in that series was Kawhi Leonard and Avisa Zubac. Those were our standout guys. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't understand what people are saying. Now, I will be real with you, BJ. I'm disappointed in Zubac. Like I told y'all last stream, he didn't do a damn thing in this offseason. He went and sat his ass on the couch. That's what he did. He didn't do nothing. He added nothing to his game. He lost some weight, and I actually think that may have hurt him losing that weight because he's not as aggressive as he once was. Even with players getting the scouting reports and knowing what he was going to do, I feel like that don't make a difference because they've always known what he was going to do. the same hooks and the push shots and at the basket. He been doing that since he been with the Clippers. It's not like he just added this incredible offense to his game. He always had this stuff in his bag. So I just think the main difference was he was a lot more aggressive last season, and he weighed about 10 to 15 pounds more. That weight makes a difference. But I will say this, and I'll be done with it. I also think it's a little bit what you said, BJ, as far as, you know, Zubac earned his spot on the Clippers last season as a consistent third option at the least. At the least, he earned that. So bringing in and saying that he just gonna start, don't have to prove it now. He just gonna start, and those touches that Zubac get is gonna go to him now. I can see how that will rub him the wrong way. And then also when you mix that in with the fact that that bullshit that James Harden pulled last season by not showing up to the post game press conference, bro. People don't forget stuff like that. It's like you got a homeboy with you or something, some shit pop off, and he go ghost. You still may be cool with him, but you're not gonna ever look at him the same. Because when shit got
Right,
real, you know what I'm
right.
saying? When shit got real, he went ghost on you. So how can you ever look at him the same?
But
You know what
these
I
guys
mean? So it's like,
professionals, bro. They're not like regular dudes. I mean, they are kind of, but when it comes to the game, bro, you have to be professional. You don't look at, oh, this dude didn't show up, and I can't. I'm gonna stop doing my job. No, you getting paid millions. You know what I'm saying? So,
but
so
but
being
but but
good,
he
kind of
not he did
digress.
he never stopped doing his job though. Like I
But
disagree with your analogy there
this
because
year,
he never stopped doing his job.
I feel like this year Zoe been digress. If you watch him playing, bro, he's not the same player as last year. Zoe need to shoot, bro. If you're big in the NBA, bro, you have to shoot at least one or two threes per game, bro. Like you cannot just plug
No,
nothing in.
no, you don't, bro. Because he
Well,
didn't have to shoot. He didn't have to shoot one or two threes last season, or the season before that, or the season before that.
well,
There's a spot in this league for a traditional big man. Like
well,
let's
the
just kill
league,
that notion.
well, the league changing. The league been changed for years, like for
I
now.
agree with you on that.
Um,
I agree with you on that. But a classic big man. So you mean to tell me if we drop a shot off in this league right now that he not gonna have an impact? Is what you telling me because he can't shoot a jump shot?
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying imagine Zoe having two or three balls, nigga. You guys would have been. You probably would have been the second best player right now
Hey,
playing
look,
for you
I,
guys. Um,
I'm not denying that adding a shot to his game will only help his game out. That I
that's what I'm
agree
saying. Now
100%.
you make yeah. Now you make that game easier for everybody else. Like for example, James Harden. You know what I'm saying? Now his the lane would be more open if you just if you Zoe could have shoot. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not
No,
saying
no,
he's a
no,
bad player. I'm just
no, I
saying like
agree with you. I agree
no.
with you 100%. The only pushback that I got is we have to understand that developing a jump shot is not going to be in every big man's repertoire. I've seen Zoo practice shooting mid-range shots. That's just not in his repertoire. I don't think he would ever be a good mid-range shooter or a three-ball shooter. But what he can do is lean into his strengths. He can dominate the game if he wanted to, if he decided that he was going to be in shape, be aggressive, demand the basketball, work on the things that he's actually already good at, and if he had a coach that set him up for success, I think Zubac would be okay. But I'm just giving you variables on why he may have, you know, decreased in productivity a little bit because of all these things, because of all these mental things, all the things that Bradley Beal just came and get an instantly higher spot than him. James Harden finding out Zubac, the league being weary or at least knowing what play him and James Harden are trying to run. So he needs to expand his game a little bit of how he getting his touches, where he getting his touches. But I think he could dominate without having a shot. It would help, but I don't think he needs it to be dominant.
Sure, I agree with that part. But the thing is with the Clippers is, bro, you guys had a great team, bro. You guys should have never traded for James Harden. Dude,
I agree
you
with that.
guys
I
were
agree with
the
that
number three
100%.
defense in the league, bro. When they do showing you again and again and again, they can't when you freaking the shape. Like how many times niggas have to prove that they can't win, bro? Like what's the
Hey, look,
worst, bro? James
I agree
Harden
with you
love you,
100%.
man.
I agree with
Like
you 100%. And I can tell you with the utmost certainty that nobody on this panel right now wanted James Harden. I'm 100% sure of that. I didn't want James Harden. BJ didn't want James Harden. I know Mars ain't never liked James Harden. So we never wanted James out on the team. But shit, we can't control the Clippers once they moved him over here. We just had to roll with it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You guys could have kept your world players, man, and probably like make a move. Like Kawhi is the first option, like no question. If you play, he's a great player. So the only problem I have with Kawhi, bro, he doesn't play the game, bro. He doesn't play like, and then you guys need him more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't play, you guys are done for, because you need your best player to win, right? So that's that.
I agree.
What I'm saying is, he's getting older, man. You guys have to pick and choose what you guys want. Like, you guys can't just like let him sit out like this. You guys have to make a move.
Hey, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even mind him sitting out right now because like what is he running back to? He just gonna fuck around and get hurt trying to be Superman. Because I made this point on the last stream. Every game that we win, even if you go back to when Paul George was here, when we had Montrezl Harrell, all this, every game that we won, it was on some heroics type of stuff. It was on our best players just going out of their minds, shooting crazy percentages. Even if you looked at the games that we did win in the Denver series, it's because Kawhi had played out of his mind, shooting crazy percentages that like make-believe percentages. It's never because we walk away from a game saying, damn, man, T. Lue really coached his ass off that game. We never walk away from a game saying that. At no point. It's always some superstar basketball to get us the W. It's always because that's what we got to do. And it's no surprise that our guys keep getting hurt because they got to put these, fucking Hercules efforts in to just get the W. It's never no easy buckets. It's never no easy nights at the office. Our offense is never just clicking on all cylinders. We never know what plays we running. Like, bro, I'm not even a expert in NBA analysis or analyst, but it's like I can see this shit. I know the average person sitting at home can see this shit, but you mean to tell me like Lawrence Frank can't see this and I can't even think the Clippers owner's name, but he can't, like, they can't see this shit, but we can see it, but they can't see it. I mean, like I said, they're not serious about winning, man. They're not trying to win. And I've accepted that.
Yeah. So you feel like you think about the skills the last few years. Does it make you think a little bit like, man, if they had a different coach, maybe Kawhi would have been able to stay healthy and he wouldn't have been able to, they probably would have had a championship, man.
Oh, most definitely. Because you got to think, BJ, when he got hurt, I think in the 2021 series, maybe it was 2021, 2022, maybe when we were playing Donovan Mitchell when he was with what's his last team he was with? Utah. And old buddy bumped him when he was going up for the layup. All these games and series that Kawhi get hurt, I personally think is because he playing too many minutes. He having to really put that cape on to get the W, and then on top of that, he be playing out of position. When we had fours the whole time, that could have came in and we could have slid him to the three. And we look at all these guys that was once on our team, and then they leave our team, and magically they ceiling rise. Magically they playing better, they hitting shots, they look happy. It ain't no coincidence, man. It ain't no coincidence. Like, and it took me a long time to come to this conclusion because I'm never the advocate to put all this shit on the coach and say, oh, it's the coach's fault, get the coach out of here. But, bro, it's so clear. It's clear as day. It's clear as day. Because I really can't disagree with nothing you said, BJ. You was cooking. Like everything, I listened to everything you said from the second you started this panel, and I don't have no pushback on nothing you said. You was cooking. You was 100% correct. I think when T. Lue looks at James Harden, it reminds him of LeBron James. They style of play is very, very similar, except for one guy's an all-time great at it, and another guy is okay. One guy is 6'9", 250 pounds. Another guy is just a guy that's masquerading as a point guard, but really a two guard. But I think it gives Ty Lue the excuse to be lazy. He doesn't have anything after the high pick and roll. You know what I mean? He don't have anything else to go to.
Right. Exactly. That's how I feel too.
I think it just gives him an excuse to be lazy. Like he don't have to go into his playbook or do nothing like that because it's like, okay, well, we got James Harden, we'll run the high pick and roll, or we'll run the pick and pop, or James will find somebody that's open, or a step back three. But my thing is, what does Kawhi Leonard fit into all this? Like, what does he
That's
fit
the
into
thing.
all this, right?
That's the question. Skills right there. That's the golden question.
Like, where does he fit into all this? I mean, because he clearly our best player. Clearly our best player. I don't even think that's up for debate. But like people keep asking, oh well, what team can win without their best player being there? Well, shit, T. Lue don't think Kawhi is the best player. At least he ain't operating like it.
Right. He think
So
James Harden's the most valuable player.
that's exactly what he thinks, BJ. That's exactly what he thinks.
And that's wild
And
to me.
And bro, the more I look at everything, bro, like I'm so serious, man. Like this last season, going into this season, the more I look at everything, I don't blame Paul George for leaving. You know what I mean? I still, me personally, I want to pay him that money, but I wouldn't have let him leave either. We would have had some deep conversations, and I would have let him know that he was valuable and let him know that what we were trying to build, and which is why I'm trying to
No,
pay him this amount of money.
you
But
guys
I
did
wouldn't
the
have paid
right
him
thing by
that,
letting go, bro. You
man.
guys did the right thing, bro. PG is done, bro. Like, come on.
Man,
You guys
it's
messed
easy
up
to
when you
it's
got
easy to
traded for
say
James
that.
Harden.
It's easy to say that. I mean, but here's the thing. I agree with that too, though. I don't have no pushback on that either because I feel like before we traded for James Harden, when we had Russ and we started that season off, we actually was balling. We actually was doing all right. We had one of the top rated offenses at the time. Russ wasn't playing outside of himself. He was playing team basketball. We were playing with some pace, and Kawhi and PG were cooking. So I don't disagree with that. We didn't even need James Harden when they went and grabbed him.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like PG was the perfect teammate for Kawhi, bro. Like, but his mindset, bro, is not it, bro. These niggas making millions. I'm not pocket watching, but these niggas making millions and millions. All you have to do is just play balls, man. That's all you have to do. Like, I mean, there's more to it too when it comes to like outside, but like playing basketball is not that hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like you guys, at least the Clippers could have won at least one or two rings. Just think about it, bro.
Yeah, they could have for sure.
It just, bro, it's so much shit going wrong with this team, man. Like the
LeBron
main
won that
thing is the coach,
championship.
but it's so much, bro. And honestly, man, I told y'all at the game one, I didn't see us going nowhere, but I really don't think we're gonna be able to turn this around either. And it's only because, man, in the West, bro, you can't afford to be losing 6, 7 games in a row. Like, man, you'll dig yourself in a hole you'll never be able to get out of. Not in the
You
West,
guys,
you
you
won't.
guys, you guys lost against the Pelicans, right?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like this shit just crazy, man. Like, what were we doing in the off season? Like, what were we doing? I just don't understand what we were doing.
Yeah, man. You look at Denver, man. They well on machine, man. They together. They tight knit. They tight group. Everybody know their roles, man. It's amazing to see. Clippers don't have that structure.
Not at all. Not at all, man. And that's what but I don't understand why though, BJ, because like I think that's the issue that's one of the issues that I have with Kawhi. I'm like, dude, like with all this nonsense going on with how you ended the season last season, like, man, come on, bro. Call these team meetings during the off season. Like, be working out with these guys. Like, man, y'all need to have some chemistry. Like, sit T. Lue down and say, hey, man, I wanna try running some of these, man. I wouldn't even be mad if they incorporate like the triangle offense or something. Like, do something, switch it up, like add something. Like you know that what y'all did last season wasn't good enough. And then you came back this season and you worse than you was last season.
Yes.
This shit crazy, man.
Yeah. So this dude said that's Ty again. His 15 game sampling. If it's starting five, that's coaching. I mean, it's coaching for sure. I do think Kawhi, like skill set, has to hold a level of urgency to, you know, I don't and personally I don't know if he's doing this. I'm pretty sure he does it, may do it silently, but he gotta have a mentality like to bring guys with him. Bring guys with him because you know how great you are. But who are you bringing with you to reach their level?
Agreed. Agreed. Agreed, man. And I get it, man. No one player can have it all, but it's like, come on, Kawhi, man. Like, this shit is affecting your legacy, bro. Like, it really is, man. It's gonna make people look at you differently. And I don't really want that for you at the end of your career. I want people to really see your talent and respect what you brought to the game of basketball. But like, you making it hard because it's one thing if it was just injuries, if you were just getting hurt, but we saw you on the sideline coaching your team up. We saw you in the offseason. Like, we knew that you was invested. We knew that you was holding these players accountable. But we don't even see that. So like right now, you know, you injured, you sit on the sideline, James trying to take a bad shot, you need to be chewing them out. It may just be something as simple as the team is not even listening to Ty Lue no more. He could be saying the right things to do, but they could just not be listening. You know what I mean? So it's like Kawhi, but they're gonna listen to you though. If you, the two-time finals MVP, come and say, hey, bro, that was a bad shot, don't take that shit no more, they more inclined to listen. But you can't have it both ways. You can't not talk and then normally your excuse would be, well, you talk through your game, but if you hurt, you can't talk through your game. So you got to do something else. Like what you're doing right now is just not enough. It's just point A clear. It's just not enough. You got to do more.
Yeah, man. I definitely see that. Like, Jokic just basically had a game where he just decided to just go off at 55, and that's kind of what Kawhi is going to have to be called upon too. Some days just, and I'm not saying even when he gets back to, but I'm just saying, like you said, more so using your voice and bringing back that calmness around the team, because right now it's just chaotic, man. Right now they don't. There's no direction. Ty Lue don't know how to get these guys back in line. He probably lost the locker room, and man, I can't think of nothing good other than the young guys.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that was another solid point you made, BJ, because that was the only highlight in the game that I saw last night was the young guys. We actually played with some pace for about a half a quarter, and it looked good. You know what I mean? Like, I was even like, damn, maybe Bogdanovich's been looking so trash because he playing with a slow ass offense. Like, maybe when you add a little pace to it, he can move around and actually get some open threes, because he looked better to me last night than he has been looking. Like, he's still not. I still don't think we should have traded to get him, but he damn sure looked better last night than he has been looking, and it was all because the pace intensified a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like. I'm like, damn, man. And you know what's crazy, BJ? I didn't even realize how slow we were playing until the young guys got in. I was like, damn, we've been moving slow as hell. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, damn, cuz we've been moving slow.
It's bad. Like, you 27 in the league in offense. I don't know where they are in pace, but man, you see Harden, man, they in the fast break guys running the lane, and he's still like slowing it down. Like, they got 3-on-2. When you see that type of stuff, man, he wants to pull it back. I'm like, yeah, this is James Harden offense is not doing it. Not for me.
Nah, bro. But you already called this though last season, BJ. You called it last season. I know Maz called it multiple times. Like, we know what James Harden is. We know what he's always been. But he fooled us though, because like I said, last season when he came, he was trying to get a contract extension. He came in shape. He was talking all the right talk. We got to get out to a good start. He had got with the teammates during the summertime and got them all together. So when the season started, it looked like they was a well-oiled machine. You know what I mean? The defense was popping, everything was popping. We fast forward to this season, the man come in out of shape. He clearly didn't get with the team during the offseason, and I can see mid-game when the selfishness starts to kick in. Like, I saw it in the Miami game. Kawhi went off of 16, 17 in the first quarter. That second quarter, man, I could see the gears turning in James Harden's head. Like, I'm just finna, it's my turn now. It's my turn. But this ain't no your turn, my turn offense. Like, if Kawhi is cooking, you let him cook. And the offense always needs to run through him. He always needs to touch the ball. Zubac always needs to touch the ball. Like, it's just mandatory. And it's like these guys are always looking to get James Harden the ball. That's another thing that annoys me too. It's not just James Harden. It's the teammates that's always looking to give him the ball.
James Harden, man. James Harden, fuck, man. Yeah,
Shit,
it's
crazy,
bad,
bro. It's
man.
crazy.
It's bad. It's bad, man. I can't even say nothing. Skills is bad. Let's see if JM can bring some clarity to this. What's good, JM?
Hey, salute, pull up, salute. Sound like Mingo. We gonna start with the topic or what? Where? Like, 'cause I was listening to you, I was on my way home from work. So where
All
did
right.
you left off at?
Well, JM, you got the floor. I want to hear what you have to say. Just about everything. The title, wherever you want to start at.
I might as well start at the big. I'll start with yeah, we got an ass whoop. I get that out the way, so I got to worry about nobody clowning me. Yeah, we got destroyed, but actually, I'm gonna go before that. I like you. Oh, well, that's come after, but I'll say that first. Yo, you asked some hella questions, man. That was funny. See, Ty Lue basically was smacking it. You ever see somebody go like that? They just smack their lip and turn their head away like they rolling their eyes. I state my word when you start asking Ty questions. Oh man, he says he ain't smacking and rolled his eyes.
Yeah,
I'm flipping.
yeah. I'm telling you, man. Exactly.
I'm
Tired of
like,
this shit, man. I'm tired of watching the same shit over and over, man. Nobody wants to ask that. I'm tired of watching the same shit over and over.
yeah, but you came at him direct. See, when I said earlier, like I think you asked more clearer questions. Like I don't know Tyler or nothing, but just listen to it. Y'all both reporters, but his questions be like a lot of words. Your questions be like straight to the point. So I think that's tight. You ask some direct questions. That's why I think he'd be like, "Oh man, here this dude go again." Like, like here we go, here we come. Before the game. Oh, you didn't do it after the game. You did it before the game. Yeah, he was pissed. Right, you did
Yeah, bro.
before the game, right?
Yeah.
DJ, you did the pregame, right?
Oh, I did post game. I was in the pregame, but I asked that question in the post game.
Well, either way, yeah, he looked like he's smacking his lip and rolling his eyes at you. So good job, man. Good job, man. It's like dang, he on to me. The gig is up. All them kind of stuff. Well, either way, back to the topic. Yeah, well, I remember, yeah, he was okay. We got to ask for it. Okay, got that out the way. Now, but as far as the top, like the ISO head, all of that, I've actually used to say that like 3-4 years ago, and folk was like, "Man, you crazy." I'm just glad you see. Well, I think you was one of the people who's seen it, or people coming around to see that we play ISO heavy ball, and actually we've always been top two, top three playing ISO. Right, that's our offense. Even right now, we like the rating, whatever is ISO heavy team. So the problem has always been to me. You can't win in NBA. You can't win in college. You can't win in high school. You can't win in AAU. You can't even win on the asphalt. ISO is a one-on-one sport. You playing somebody one-on-one, yeah, ISO. But when you playing, you got four other players, and you playing against five people team. ISO has never worked. And on top of that, the second thing is I've always consistently said when your point guard is your primary scorer, it has never worked. Never. Like there's nobody could name not one team who had a point guard that's their primary scorer ever win a ring. So that means it's impossible, right? But our coach, they go back to like last night, and like teams has actually always shut down Harden. I've always said Harden does good against under 500 teams. But whenever we face not just Harden, I'm not gonna single him out because he fits Ty's style. He fits it. Ty likes ISO players. Before Harden, it was Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson was an ISO player. So he liked it players like that. That makes it easy. It makes it his job of coaching like non-existent. That go back to when Ty taught the Cavs. I think you said that, VJ. He's looking for somebody else like LeBron. Like LeBron, but it wasn't just LeBron at the Cavs. People forgot they had Kyrie. Kyrie's incredibly difficult to check one-on-one. Like the other show is how good Kyrie is. Yeah, Kyrie went crazy. Kyrie averaged like 40-something points a game in that series. So that they had an answer for LeBron, right? That's why they was losing 3-1. But then Kyrie got the green light. And they just threw the playbook. Even LeBron threw it anyway, fast forward to now. So even with Kawhi being out, but he's only out with a sprained ankle. I think he's supposed to come out like Saturday or the next game after that, but he ain't break nothing. So Miles was like, oh, he's going to be out indefinitely. No, that's not true. He actually rolled his ankle. Like everybody's seen that. So right now it's going to be the same thing as been for 5 years. We will always make the playoffs. A lot of people don't know we are the only team in the league with over 10 plus consecutive winning seasons. Like we always get to the playoffs. Damn near, we got 10 consecutive winning seasons in a row, like 10 consecutive. Like we always, it doesn't translate to playoffs. I mean, I'm a ring, but we've always had. So that means like, okay, we're gonna make it 50 games because it's enough teams that Harden or that style could beat. There's enough team under 500 teams that we could win 50 because it's not too many over 500 teams. That's why we always get beat when we face her. Either way, it's a problem. And I think the pregame show when he had another before the game and he was like pissed. And one of the things he said that caught me off, like it played true to what I was saying. They asked him, I think it might have been Tyler. It was Tyler. Somebody else like, "Yo, what's up with the offense? Or why is Harden still, why is Harden still playing so many minutes? Why is that?" And Ty said, you quote me like he said, "Everybody could eat, but everybody can't cook." I'm like, what the? Oh, he defended Harden. You're trying to say Harden the only point guard we got. So in that game, Denver, I wish somebody would say, okay, you rolled and died with that. Everybody could eat, but everybody can cook. But Harden got clamped down. And it was the young guys who I've been rooting for to come in for the longest. So now the young guys get to play, and they run, man, the whole third quarter Harden played. We scored like what, 10 points? It was the youngins. They literally shut Harden down. But that means that ISO, not if we got young, fast players, maybe. But you can expect an old person. And Harden is older than Kawhi, believe it or not. So you can't keep expect. That's why we keep getting burned out in the fourth quarter because they get tired. Now they let the youngest run. Them youngest was keeping us in the game. Now, just to introduce Mr. Levy to the panel, right, Mr. Levy? If I'm correct, I think your Warriors got blew out the gym last night. The
No, no,
second
no,
one.
no. No, that's not right. We got blew out the gym the night before last.
Oh, the night
We actually
before.
won last night. We won. We
Oh,
beat the Spurs and Center. We actually gave the Spurs their first home loss of the season.
oh, okay. But so your OKC was the ones that made y'all look like an
I'm not
AAU
excited
team.
about it though. I didn't really
No,
get
it's all
excited
right.
about that win though. I didn't.
It's not.
That
Oh,
win, the referees and the NBA made sure the Warriors won last night, and the Spurs helped them tremendously. Because like if you break I watched the whole game. If you break it down, San Antonio really dominated the game in every facet, like every important category. San Antonio blew the doors off the Warriors. The Warriors, for the first time ever, shot 100 free throws. They shot more free throws than their opponent for the first time ever. So there it is. That was the ball game right there. It was the free throws.
but see, I ain't gonna come clown you like you be clowning my Clippers. Like at any
No, I
given,
didn't even know. I didn't even know the Clippers lost until I listened to Ticket shit. I
why
mean,
did I?
because
Why?
Ticket always blowing up everything the Clippers do. But shit, I just feel like it's time to for a lot of these organizations, bro. It's
Right.
time to make a change. And let me give you an example real quick, JM and everybody else on the panel and everybody in the chat. Think about this. Remember, Atlanta started off the season pretty shaky, up and down, right, with a full roster, and that's with Trae Young, an all-star, on their team, right?
Right.
Atlanta, since Trae Young went down with that injury, they've played way better. And the thing you need to understand, even Chicago Bulls, they started off the season hot. Now they kind of hit a funk because they had some injuries and some people in and out of the lineup, Josh Giddey or whatever. So now they're kind of coming back down to earth. Same thing with Milwaukee. But my point is, what I'm trying to say is, sometimes you have to make a change, and whether that's in coaching style, whether that's in playing certain lineups and younger guys, something has to be done. You cannot keep doing what you're accustomed to doing. You have to grow along, like, what I'm saying? Everything evolves, bro. Like, so you got to continuously get better and grow, even if you're a coach. Every coach doesn't know. Look at Popovich. Popovich went through a time where, what I'm saying, he experienced a lot of hardship and a lot of losing. Greg
Yeah.
Popovich ain't had too many losing seasons, bro, but he had like 5 straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Since Tim Duncan and then retired, right? But you have to
Yeah.
go, because you know why? He got they needed a change. And what happened? Mitch Johnson took over. So now you got a coach in there that the players respect. They respect his voice, his leadership, his basketball acumen. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you just need a shift. And I feel like the Clippers can still salvage this season, but they need a change. And Steve Ballmer is going to have to make that change because he's the owner. Whether that's firing Lawrence Frank, we just seen Nico Harrison get fired. That means Lawrence Frank needs his job replaced, period. And then
Well,
it's a trickle-down effect after that. Go ahead.
well, actually, let me pick it back on that real quick. And then you brought up a very good point. Then I'm gonna drop the mic. Now, Lawrence Frank, people do. I don't understand why they harp on Lawrence Frank so much. I don't. But you gave me your opinion why. But we've had good teams consecutive. We've never had a bad team. Not since even I can't remember when, even before Kawhi all them got here. Blake Griffin, it was the Lob City. Even that was a good roster, all the way back to Crawford. You know what I'm saying? So, and even Kawhi's like, that's what BJ said too, and I agree with that. This is the best team we've actually had since, like, every year we had stars every
Hold
single
on, hold
year.
on. Which team, JM? You talking about the current team right now is the best team that you actually had?
Yeah, I think so, and that's
Wow.
what Kawhi. Not just because Kawhi said it too, but because
Wow.
now we got name brands on my own. Not just 'cause he did say it though. Like last season, like he's like, this is the best team we've had since 2021, where Paul George and all of them was lined up together. This is
Okay.
the best team to me because we got skilled, talented veterans and all that at every last position. Like we are really a deep roster, right? So
Mm.
that's what I think. We got, like, before it might be just Kawhi and PG and Terrence
There's
and
no impact though there, JM, in my
no,
opinion. You have
but,
old veterans, they're too old though. That's the problem.
no,
They
but I
can't
don't. I,
give they can't impact winning like they used to. They just can't
but
do it.
no, I didn't say that they're gonna do it by themselves. I mean, with them that we Kawhi Hart, you know what I'm saying? You could go down the list. But the
Uh,
most impressive part that I seen yesterday, I mean, when we lost, even though you seen our rookies, I was like, yo, we got some nice players on the
did
bench.
Telford play?
Nah, he didn't play, and the Nika Mama, Nika, he
Oh,
was
Needham
out.
Miser,
Needham Meyer,
Needham
and
Heiser,
it,
or something like that.
and it was another rookie we got. He didn't play either. So what you
Oh,
seen was Kobe and Christie and
Chris.
Jordan Miller finally got a chance to play.
Oh,
And
Jordan Miller played?
yeah, Jordan. No, I think Jordan Miller might have been on the on the DMP list. It was two,
Oh,
or so it might
he
have been
played. He
Jordan Miller.
played. Yeah, he played. He
So,
had 22.
so
He had 22
oh,
points.
well, he had 20, and then we got the other
What was
dude.
the score yesterday? I totally missed that whole everything
No,
with
it
the
was
scores
terrible.
yesterday.
Just say the score was terrible.
Was
That's
it?
that's
Damn.
all you got. That's all you got to say. It was terrible. But
What the Joker do? Did he kill? Did he kill Zubac? Because Zubac
yeah,
normally
but
wins those matchups.
yeah, but that has something to do. I'm just trying to name the other rookie. It was another
Oh,
rookie. Oh man, he showed this. But he had a slow. We got a B, help me out. What's the other rookie we get? Not Miller.
Kobe Sanders.
Kobe
Sanders.
Sanders. Yeah,
Sanders.
he's solid. He's solid.
Sanders.
He's solid.
Solid.
Yeah.
Because when
Sanders is
we,
solid.
cause we
He's better than Amir Coffee, in
yeah,
my
so when
opinion.
well, that's your no doubt, no, apples and oranges. Coffee not here anyway, so. But
No, but what I'm saying, he can be what Coffee was to you guys, because Coffee was actually a pretty good role player for you guys. But I think he can add even more value and production than Coffee did for you guys. That's why I said that.
oh yeah, I agree with you. On Sanders, them our rookies showed that they need to be in the rotation. And just
Right.
before I forget this topic, my talking point, and after the game, that's when DJ was asking the questions. And somebody actually was like, okay, the young guys, they named all of them. Like they came in and really kept y'all in the game. So do you
Mhm.
see the rookie? Do you see the player get more rotation? He was like, yes. Now when he said that, I like, oh, somebody twisted his arm. Somebody just to see, because
I
he
don't
was like,
believe it. I think you know why he does that, bro. He always says the politically correct thing, so you don't keep questioning him every post game about it. So
but
he'll
yeah, but
shut it down and say, "Yeah, I'm playing a rookie," but he still
not
ain't gonna play
not
him.
but he
I'm
wasn't
telling
smiling though. When he answered that question, it's like he was smacking his lip and rolling his eyes. He's like, yes. Yeah, because the whole world not seeing how good our young kids are. Like,
you.
I'm,
NBA,
like,
man. How are you
what?
supposed to develop talent if you don't give them an opportunity to play when it matters most?
What you
How do
mean
you
develop?
know if they'll be able to handle the pressure? Like that stuff right there, bro, is all based off of coaching, instilling confidence in their players. I
Yeah,
would
but
never treat my players
we,
like that, bro.
but here's the trick, right? The young kids practice with our assistant coach. It's a black dude. You never really see him. The only time you ever
Who?
see I forgot his name, but
Dante Jones?
You talking about Jeremy, the short
yeah,
dude with the
yeah.
blonde
Well,
hair?
BJ should know. Yeah, not yeah.
Uh,
The system one,
That's
right? The guy.
Kawhi. That's Kawhi right here, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Jeremy.
that's just
oh
that's who the young kids well BJ would know more about the schematics because he actually worked there. I'm just going off for like the words of what people say, whatever. But so BJ backed me up right there. Now this is the last talking point. Like we seen the world what we could do. I've been always saying like, yo, let our players. I knew what kind of players we had on the bench, but like you said, development. But they came in and they, for your point, lazy. They came right in the game. And
uh,
they did not look shook or nothing. Like they came like every other team young kids played. They was ready to play.
I
They've
know.
been ready to
I
play.
know. I
So
bet. I bet
so
they were.
they came in and looked real good. They the ones kept us. That lead came from anyway. But y'all watch the game. But this is my last talking point. Now this one is crucial. This one is a doozy. This one with BG was right there too. No, it wasn't the pre. No, it had to be the pre-show. When yeah, it was a pre-show. I think Ty must have. This BG wasn't there. He did the post. This is the pre one. So I think Ty was like, "Yo, how does the was it? I don't know. Anyway, forget the names. I'm bad with names." But one of the reporters was like, "Yo, how does Lawrence Frank and Steve Ballmer feel about the job you're doing?" He asked him straight. If you replay the pre-show, you'll hear it. It's like, yo, how do they and make it quick? How do they feel about the job you're doing? He said, well, they said, well, I'm the man for the job, and if anybody could get it done, I'll get it done. But at the end, he said, but we'll see. Right? So this is the point what I'm making. Every time this situation happens with any other team, when they ask but the coach, what do the owners always say? Oh yeah, they did good. They feel good, and guess what? The axe drop. Shoop. About lying leaving or BJ, have you
Nah,
every time
you right.
every
You
time
right.
you hear an owner say, "Oh, they doing a great job."
He in the brains, bro. No, you right. They have to say that, bro. They can't come out and say, "Yeah, I don't know. We need to make change." They can't really throw somebody under the bus. It's like, bro, it's politics. At the end of the day, bro, they have to be politically correct, even if they really don't feel like that. These niggas are politicians, bro. These owners, they know how to answer these questions, bro. So
But that's what I mean.
because they don't want to give, they're not going to take the bait. They're not taking
But
the
I
bait,
know.
bro. That's just
But that's what I mean. That's why I found it interesting when they asked him a question. He said, "Yeah, they feel good about me. That I could do." But then he, at the end, like you could go replay, he gonna say, after I said, "Oh yeah, they love me and all that." He's like, "But we'll see." I'm like, why would he
yeah,
say, "But we'll
because he
see"?
knows. Because he
He
knows.
knows. He
What's
knows.
He knows. Right.
what's up, Elise?
What's good with Azariah? Hey, because they calling
I
for his
passed it,
helmet.
Mike. Yeah, they
Yeah.
know. He knows.
Go
He
ahead.
said,
What's
"But
up,
we'll
Azariah?
see."
Nah, y'all good. I ain't finna interrupt y'all. Y'all talk about Ty Lue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you could
so
go
tired of
ahead.
talking about these
Yeah.
garbage squads, bro. Just to be honest, bro, I'm disappointed in what I'm seeing from a lot of these NBA. Like the NBA is so weird, bro. I swear
No,
it
but
is.
Hey, Elise,
just to just to
that's I
piggyback on
was
that real quick. One thing, just real quick. Ty is not the only coach that coaches like that. Like you said, Lee, that's the problem. Ty is
That's
not
the
the.
problem. I know that.
Mhm. That's the problem. Ty is not the only coach.
I'm disappointed, bro. I've been calling for Steve Kerr here for 25 years, bro. Like, dude
hey,
cannot coach.
hey, Elise. When KD had said that about Steve Kerr, people were shocked. I was like, bro, like some people just get like some all time great players, bro.
I never wanted Steve Kerr as my coach because I knew he wasn't a good coach. Period. It was all politics, bro, and that's just what it is, bro. And now you're seeing, bro, you're only gonna be who you always been, no matter like when you're younger, and then when you get older, it'll show. Everything will expose itself, bro, with players and everything. KD, even with KD. Like that's who he's always been. But when he was young, everybody was, "Oh, KD is the guy," and no, but he always been straight about KD. Y'all
Yep.
forgot that KD is the only child, bro. KD don't have no sis, so everything has always been catered to me. It's
Hey,
always about
Elise, you missing one thing out. An only child with a single black mom.
well, the only child, single back mom, of course.
Well,
So
that's
she,
LeBron. Well, that's
period.
LeBron James. Believe it or not.
That's my point. They are one and the same. They act just like each other, bro. Real talk. Hella entitled, hella prideful, egotistical, all that shit, bro. Like
It's hard to hold either of them accountable.
you can't
Uh,
hold them accountable. Period. It's
yeah,
everybody else's fault, no matter what.
it's hard to
Or it's
hold
an
either of them
excuse.
accountable.
Or it's an excuse
Because
for
when,
why they
cause
didn't
when,
win. No, we need
cause
this. I need
when,
to do this. We ain't had this. Like, come on, bro.
Because when it came to Brooklyn, I didn't want them to get James Harden. I didn't want them to get rid of Kenny Atkinson. Because
Right.
I'm looking at KD. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you doing? Steve Kerr, not Steve Kerr,
They
fucking
fucked
Steve
up.
Nash.
Both organizations messed up. Phoenix and Brooklyn messed their organizations up by trying to go after the household name. These household names ain't what you think they are. I would rather build my team from the ground up organically,
Organically, hey,
and
Elise,
I'm a, like, and it is what it is, bro. Period.
Hey, Leezy, we going back. Like that's why I said like the NBA is going through a reset right now, because
Yeah,
somebody said it's a young man's game. Not only is it a
yeah,
young man's game, but with teams like OKC, like we saw in Memphis in 2022, and Orlando, when we see like when you build your team organically and through the draft, like
you don't put yourself in a win now position to where like, oh, you like the Clippers or the Lakers or like Phoenix Suns where you firing coaches year after year, you making trade after roster at every deadline every year. Like, bro, who wants that shit, bro? Like, just build
Facts.
naturally through
And
the
the cool
draft.
part about it, the veterans, we have some sorry veterans, bro, in the league, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it 100 with you. The
yeah.
veterans ain't like what they used to be back in them days. We got some of the worst veterans ever, bro. It's sad, and that's why the league is not really growing. This shit has to really crumble before it can get better again.
Like
And that's just with
like a
everything
phoenix,
is like that. Everything
like a
is a cycle.
phoenix. Like a phoenix,
Right.
it got to die before it could be reborn again.
Yes, exactly. It's a cycle. It's a
Cause
cycle.
we was talking and I was talking. I don't know if it was you or it was Mr. Mons. We was talking and I had said, "Damn, could you imagine if John Morant had fucking had a Zach Randolph on his team? That nigga wouldn't be doing none of that dumb shit like that."
None of that dumb shit. Nothing, because Zach Randolph did all of that for him already.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And Zach Randolph matured because he had veterans around him.
that's
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying.
Harry Porter and all of them, Rasheed Wallace and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Period.
That's what I'm saying. It's not much leadership, and then again, like these players got to get the fuck out the way because it ain't that much. You can't let the coach, bro.
Right.
Like I understand if some coaches don't even need a job, but it's some coaches that are hindered because they can't even do much because of their star player.
That's true. That's true too. And the money, they make too much money. These
Yeah.
players make way too much money to be told what to do, bro. That's just what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because we know it's certain teams and certain players where they in positions where like I can put a better rotation in, but I gotta play him because he get paid too much.
And you can't bench them. You have
Yeah,
to play players according to how much money they make. Like real
exactly.
talk. Even if they're garbage as hell, you have to play them. Period.
Yeah, that as a Kyrie fan, I hated that shit because we did that shit in Boston. Because fucking, it ain't no way that fucking Gordon Hayward, who just came back from an injury, is already starting, and Jaylen Brown already showed you that he's good at that shit.
Right.
No way.
Facts.
So I think the league resetting itself right now.
Yeah, but I mean, some of these motherfuckers need to have some balls, man. These owners, and they need to start making the tough decisions. You see what they did with Nico Harrison. I don't think Nico Harrison deserved to be fired.
No,
To be
I don't.
honest with you, I mean, he probably had some questionable decision making, but I think they're only firing him because of the Luka trade. That's the only reason they firing him is because
Elise, be honest with me. You and JM, you think doing that Luka trade goes down without doing the front office doing or the ownership knowing about that shit and without they say
they
so?
already knew.
They
Jason
knew about
Kidd
that
was the
shit.
snake. J Kidd was the snake in that though.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think they just using Nico as like a scapegoat.
He's a scapegoat, obviously.
But actually, it was y'all close, but actually, what happened was new owners bought it. Remember, you got to go back to the beginning of the timeline. They first what was his name? The dude that owned the team for
Mark
Cuban sold the
Cuban.
team. Yeah.
Mark Cuban sold the team, right? But he sold
I
it
think
to.
Mark Cuban has something to do with that shit too, because he's still close to the team. He's still
No, he
very
said
close to the
no.
organization.
Mark Cuban said he never would have traded Luka.
No, he wouldn't have traded Luca, but that's what I mean.
I
This
don't want to hear
this the
that.
timeline.
That nigga
Now,
capping. He
now
capping right
Luca
now.
Cuban actually came out and said he wouldn't have never did it. Like he wouldn't have, but he had already sold the team. So it
Hey,
wasn't.
I can tell you one thing. I didn't see Dirk Nowitzki drinking beers after a game. Y'all remember when Michael Finley took that beer from Luka?
You
That
think
part.
Cuban
Right.
is
You think Mark
Luca?
Cuban is endorsing that shit? Fuck
No,
no. That's bad for business. That's bad
Cuban's
for
already.
business, period.
You don't know, but this is actually the time that real quick. Cuban sold the team. Like a lot of people didn't know. But the people he sold the team to was to these rich people that owned a lot of casinos in Las Vegas. So their plan was, okay, we're gonna get rid of Luca. We're gonna get the money back to make a bunch of casinos in Dallas right now. But they get rid of Luca. to make the trade happen or whatever. The problem was Dallas still voted down having casinos. So now the trade looked terrible. But had they got their casino, they wouldn't
Detroit,
have fired. They wouldn't have fired Nico.
right
They
now the
wouldn't have
trade
fired him.
right now they only saying the trade look terrible because Don Cooper Flag he don't look he's not what they want immediately. That's why they saying the trade look terrible.
I
And,
disagree. I just
and,
think
But
plus,
that
me
I
and plus
think
they
personally,
Jay
never.
Kidd. I just
But
think
you
Jay
got.
Kidd don't know what the hell he doing. To be honest with you,
But,
nigga,
but
you
Dallas
got
got
to
a
be.
damn
but
good
but, but,
roster in my opinion.
but
I'm
when you
sorry.
look at but
They
when you look at
wasn't
it though,
caring
Legion,
about. But you got real quick. But you got to remember, the same year Luca was up for a max extension. Mind you, the new owners bought the team. They whole
yeah,
plan, they wasn't even focused on basketball. So it's like, okay, why should we pay this dude
I'm about to pay
300
that
something
nigga
million
no, but they're
dollars?
not gonna pay no out of shape, injury prone ass player
yeah,
no
thank you,
350
thank
million, bro.
you.
That's out of
It
the
Bro,
question.
wasn't
y'all
about
hold
that.
on. Hey,
He's
Legion, hold on,
been out of
Legion. They got
shape.
that.
He was out of shape the whole time he's been here.
Hold on. He never if you watch Luka Doncic, like I said, when he was first drafted, Luka was not that out of shape like that. Like when he
But
left, because when he
he
first
said it
notice
himself.
this,
American food. He said it's American food.
yeah, because like when he first came in, like Luka was people don't remember Luka used to dunk. Luka was dunking when he first came in.
But he also was not from America. So he admitted it himself. Like that's why this year, this off season, he went back to where he's from to start training. He
Mm-hmm.
He
said
don't take care of himself, bro. That's all that is. A lot
he
of
said
these
America.
athletes don't take care of their bodies. They don't even practice, bro. Them niggas do a couple workout videos and post that shit on social media. That's
But you
it.
gotta remember, but you gotta factor in, like I actually believe what he said. Because if you're from another country, right, you eating fruits, vegetables, and all that. You come
Nah,
to
Them niggas are
America.
just skit. They
nah,
just
he always played like that, bro.
basketball players, bro.
I
They
said
have
how we got.
better
I mean, how
than
we
we
got
do
so
over
much
here.
weight.
Period.
That's why he didn't train this year. He didn't train here. He went back
It
home with
doesn't
it.
matter if you're fat
That
Luca
don't
or
matter.
Yes,
skinny
it
Luca.
does.
It's
You
the same
what?
You just,
Luca.
It,
bruh.
Don't y'all understand that
I
it
ain't
doesn't
I
matter
ain't
if he's
saying
big or
how
small.
I
He's the same player.
I
He's the
I
same
ain't arguing
player, big
about
or
how we
small.
play.
It don't matter.
I arguing that, but he was overweight. He said himself. Yeah, I got
We,
overweight.
yeah,
I
we
got
know
used
that.
to
I know, but
American
it
food.
didn't matter if he was overweight or not because he's still gonna average 35, 12 rebounds, and
Yes, that's the
7
point.
assists.
Oh well,
Period.
yeah. I didn't say nothing about
And he's
how we
still not gonna
play.
play no defense. Have y'all watched him? Have
Well,
y'all
you
watched
build a
Luca
team
play this
around
season?
them.
Nigga, he still doesn't guard any fucking body.
Put
Elise,
a team around
Elise.
them.
That's the thing, though. People think him losing weight was going to help him be a better defender, but he was never a better defender when he was
Jeremy,
drafted. He
Well,
was
you put
never
it's a
known as a
defenders
mindset.
defender.
It
around
don't
them.
matter how much you weigh. It's a
Well, you
mindset. It
put
don't matter how much
eh,
you weigh, bro.
what you put defenders around him. Ain't that what a great coach do?
We
He
had
has
that around him.
slow
We had that
feet.
in Dallas. We
He
had
can't
that in
slide
Dallas.
his feet, bro. He can't move that fast, bro. Like
He
laterally.
so if
That's
you
not
know,
who he
like
is.
Lakers surrounded him with defenders. They got a
No,
pretty good record.
Dallas had defenders around him.
Yeah, but like I said, that situation with Dallas was something totally different. Like that was they wanted a casino. They didn't care. They was not about to pay this dude $335 million when they really
Yeah,
focused on building a
yeah,
casino.
you're right about that, Jay. And we knew the play as far as the casinos and everything, but
Yeah,
they didn't
they
have
wanted
300 to waste and invest that into Luca. That's what I'm saying. They was trying to use that money so they could try to do what they wanted to do with them casinos. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So
They
right.
that's why the NBA gave them niggas the #1 pick to get the next good white boy. Let's just keep it on it.
true.
That's what Luca
And
got caught up in. So that was a
that's
that
why
was
I said
But Cooper
that's why I
Flag
said
is
that.
not Luca. That's what people fail to realize, that Cooper Flag is a whole different player.
Hey, that's the
He doesn't
thing.
play the same as Luca. You feel
People
me?
like when they didn't even think about Luca been playing like at a professional level since he's like 17.
Since he was
Like
14, he
yeah,
was
yeah,
14 playing
it's
at a
completely
professional
different.
level. Right,
So Luca ain't your just run of the mill like college player and stuff like that.
right. That part.
So for you to like I don't know. When you think about it, I don't know. Cause
Cooper Leitner. Cooper Leitner in the building.
Christian
What
Leitner.
was that? What was that? Two
Cooper Leitner.
cents.
I say Cooper. Yeah, I say Cooper Leitner.
Oh, dang, he's Cooper Leitner.
Cooper
Yeah.
Leitner. Ah,
That nigga, hey, he ain't even finna get picked up.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, let me say something real quick about that Mark Cuban thing. I know most people know. They think he just got rid of the team. No. That wasn't what it was about. He still owned like 27%.
Yeah,
He used to have.
Right, right. That's true. That's
He
true.
stole
That's
like
true.
70-some%.
Yeah, he was at 72. He wasn't even the full owner. Then people think he just had the team. No, when no rich people tie all their money up in it. So what he did, he gave up the rights. That Joker cashed out $3.5 billion off of the Mavs. I was like, yeah. And the people that bought it, their pockets are deeper, is what he's saying, and what the resources say. That he sold it because they got more money. They can do more things with it, but he's not on the day-to-day. And he was like talking about his kids and shit like that. I mean, like, that do be fucked up when people be rich and you can't even be with your kids. They 15, 18, and 21. Dude, they miss their dad, bro. I promise you that. Fuck your money. But yeah, Cuban's he's still in there. He still be at the games and all that. But he only got like 27 to 30%, which is it's called a minority owner. And the big wigs that came in, it's a group of them. It's a family of them, and they own close to 60, 70% of the other side of it.
And
so they got controlled by the board.
And our season not completely over. Like, I know a lot of us, we staying positive because hopefully Kyrie come back early. They say he's coming back early. Like, that's the only positive that we got for this year right now, honestly.
Well, I think y'all could get together. I kind of like Cooper Flag. I think he just learning.
Yeah.
He sure put it on Giannis.
I'm not mad about it. Like, I actually like having a young player and like in like that type of situation. That way he can get comfortable like early on. So I actually like it.
Yeah, because y'all could have beat the Bucks, but Cooper Flag he slipped and he lost the ball. But when he came at Giannis, that was incredible.
He got heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got hurt. And he scored the point. Giannis is a beast. Man, Cooper tried to raise over him. He raised, but he just, he still scored. But they bumped each other. It's like, boom, Clash of the Titans.
Yeah,
that was incredible.
I think people just got to be patient with Cooper.
Yeah. What do we think he's gonna be? Okay, just name a player. Like, I think he will come out to be X type of player or whatever. I don't give him. There's so many guys that can do what Cooper do in the league that's young like that, but he gets the stardom of it because he happened to be white. And to see a white man do this and stuff that he was doing before, it is incredible. It's box office. Man, that shit that Cooper doing, no. That's hype. A lot of it's hype, a lot of his talent. I ain't saying that boy can't ball. The boy can ball. But he look like white Bronny James to me sometimes.
Yeah.
But you made a good point. I honestly, I hate it. I'm not biased. I'm not racist or nothing. It looked incredible. It looked incredible to me what he's doing because he is white.
Be honest, man. I think all of us I think what he means is like when we watch Cooper, it like he don't jump off the paper like that. Like he don't like he's not how can I say it? Like he's not box office like that yet.
No.
You don't see the great potential of box office like a Zion or a John Morant. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that dude from 76ers, what's his name? Ed Moore or something like, man, if they hyped him up like that, yeah, it would be different. But Cooper was the man coming out of school, so he deserves his hype regardless. You're supposed to still give him a level of hype, but I just think they're setting the bar way too high for him.
Yeah,
I'm like, come on.
They make you seem like he like the next Dirk or some shit.
Right.
He might be better than Dirk. I don't remember Dirk being able to play point guard. Cooper could play point guard. He
No,
could
no, no,
dribble.
the thing is,
He
like,
got a handle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot. To
hey,
me, the gimmick is he actually is white. Like the white man can't jump. You ever seen that movie?
Nah, he
That nigga
can jump
Eddie.
though. That motherfucker
he
can
can
jump.
jump. He can
Yeah, that
jump.
motherfucker can
He can
jump
jump.
now. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
give
say
him
that.
that.
I mean, like the movie. I was trying to, make a compare how
Oh
they
yeah.
clowned. Oh boy, they clowned him because he was white. Then he showed like there's not a color, it's not racist. I state my word, it's none of that. But like the movie, Wesley, I forgot it anyway.
Western
So
sniper.
he, yeah, Wesley Snipes, right? The white man can't jump. So everybody clowned his homeboy because he was white. But at the end of the game, like that what Cooper Flag reminded me of. Like he playing around, he in there. Like give him a couple more years. He's only a rookie.
You want me to tell
What he
you
about
why?
18 years old? He's 18, I think, right?
But but
18.
but JM, they a big reason why they mad is because you see Cooper struggling, okay, but they just saw like they had something generational. Because do people remember like Luca's rookie numbers?
Incredible. You
Like his
I'm not a Luca fan. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I just thought he was
yeah,
fascinating to watch.
Luca been insane. So it's hard to go from like basically like a triple double machine to basically like a a scrub that you got to basically build up and develop.
Mm-mm.
So
But
they
I
now
think
they feel like
Luca
they're
Out the
getting
box.
can
pushed set
Ain't
back.
nobody came out like Luca that was white and the shit that
No,
I can remember, other than Larry Bird
other than
that came
Bird,
out the box like that, or maybe Pistol Pete or somebody like that. But no, ain't nobody came out the box like
no
Luca.
white boy, not
Like
like
no,
that.
not no white boy. No.
no, but
That's what
Luca,
makes it so. That's what makes it so amazing because he is white. Ain't saying you know what I'm saying this because it. No, the
yeah,
dude
it's
is
not a
actually
diss
playing.
at all. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
respect. It's totally respect. It's no
yeah.
disrespect at all because he white. It's respect. I get you, Mingo. But you got to remember what Luca though. Luca came from the European League.
Hmm.
They start playing pro basketball when they like 15 years, and they learn fundamentals.
Yep.
Like they just like Dirk Nowitzki, just like what's his name, the Joker. Like they come from another country, so they learn how to play basketball completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
So to
But like I
make
say,
Cooper
it,
special, Cooper's from America. That's what made Cooper special. He is from America, and he could play like that. Like he played around a bunch of brothers or something. That's how we play.
I
no,
like. I like.
yeah, he had extreme talent. I mean, you got to remember the boy is. I don't care if he was green. He still has superior talent
Yeah,
to people
yeah.
that he played with in high school and college. He was
Mm.
superior to them. But now against these guys, it's a ceiling for him that he's not way better than those other guys that's in the NBA. So that shit is out the window. You can.
I never said he's no better than
Yeah,
nobody. I never
it's
said
all.
that.
It's only a
I said
few.
the gimmick to me is that he could play. He's only 18 years old, right?
The
18, and he could play the way. Let him get a good coach. Let him get a good coach.
reason I'm not tripping is because it's a few like young players like when they was drafted. Sometimes they don't come in like good like they first 1 or 2 seasons or nothing. Honestly, some come in good. Some come in good off the bat.
Yeah,
Some don't. So that's why
it's
I'm just
rare.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only a few guys did that shit.
That's why I'm gonna be patient with it. Just wait. But right
Yeah,
now I'm
but
like okay. I'm not. It's not looking like too bad with them. Like you see potential. At least you can see potential.
yeah, you did the right thing. You took him as the number one. He was the number one call. It's a no brainer. So it's not like somebody gonna get in trouble. And like they found the diamond in the rough. You found Steph Curry a little further down the draft or something. No, it ain't. That was the no brainer. Nobody's losing a job over that. How you lose your damn job is trade a fucking Luca to off your team when he was already
Yeah.
established as a top guy. That's why Nick. I mean, it was a bonehead move for a GM. That shit was crazy, and they said I ain't even letting that play out.
A
They
top, a
ain't even gonna
top
let
five,
that play out.
a top five player that was in Luca.
Yes,
Man, the European dudes being the top in that top 5, top 10. That's it. You can cut it out. It's the rest of it is over here, kind of. Sprinkle in some Africans. But they've been dominating. They've been top heavy with it.
He ain't even hit his prime yet. He 25.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And you got rid of that. I was like, dude, that shit is crazy on every level for him to get rid of Luka that soon. It is like you couldn't figure out a way to make that work.
He figured he was looking like into the future. And I could see, and I was going along with him too. I can't even lie. I was going along with it too. I could see
you gonna get an old dude and thinking about the future.
No, I could see he was thinking probably 6'7" point guard who's pushing like 400 pounds. No, 6'9" point guard pushing like 400 pounds, 300. Already injury prone. It's not going to get better. He thinking like it's not going to look better for Luka. That's what he was thinking.
No. He first of all, he's 6'6", like 245, 240.
He's not 6'6". No, he's not 6'6". He is like 6'8", 6'9".
Who you say? Luke? Oh, Luke. I thought he was 6'6". Okay,
no, he like 6'8", 6'9".
Oh.
He real tall.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was LeBron height.
Yeah. Like he up there.
Let me see how tall he is. I'm gonna see how, but I know he lost weight.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Let me see.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, they got listed at 2 meters, 6'8". That's 6'8". Yeah. He tall, but he ain't no 300 pounds. I know that. Damn, you like that nigga 300 pounds. But even still, I'm like, why? Okay, if he all this and that, why you still can't stop him? You can't stop him.
That's the point, though. I think he was looking like, kind of like, he said he wanted to focus on defense. I'm like, cool, defense. But the team was already good defensively, like built around Luka. I feel like we just needed a few more pieces. We probably would have been good.
That's like me. I'm gonna start working with Steph Curry on his defense. Man, fuck. I don't know. I'm like, who cares? You know what fucks up Luka sometimes? If you look at people like your boy Tyson Fury, aka Joker, even if he can't play defense well, the guy that's checking him, he cooking him. Man, he was cooking motherfuckers last night? I was like, look at the dude, 3-ball is looking nasty this year. And then I was looking at Zubac trying to guard him. It won't nothing he can do. Him or low heads. Drug both of them. Drug them.
Hey, I told
that was a clinic, bro. I was like, nah, Joke ain't gotta be like that.
Hey, I don't know if you was up here because it was I think they was looking at me crazy when I said, in my opinion, I think Jokes was a better scorer than he is a passer. They were like, what? I said, I don't know, bro. Yes, I think that motherfucker can actually score when you watch him.
Yeah, you cannot. I watch guys try, and these are actually pretty good. Zubac is a decent defender. Now, I mean, he actually can defend. Man, he made Zubac look, because Zubac was trying to drag him. So I think he took it personal because Zubac kept putting up shots and making them like, I don't know if they were talking shit to each other or what, but he don't know. Joker got the fucking green light. That's the thing about talking shit to somebody got the green light, like Kobe and Michael, and because they can shoot the ball every time. Zubac can't. They're not gonna let him. They'll take his ass out of the game before they let him do that.
Now that's the difference thing right there. Like what they doing with Luke, what Nico did with Luka. Like I said that about Jokic 3 years ago before they won the championship. I said all this hype about Jokic. All he need to do is lose some weight, and he lost a little bit of weight, and they won the championship.
Yeah, like that white boy cold. He colder than Luka to me.
I ain't going now. I ain't going that. Luka to me.
No, he colder than Luke. I promise you, that motherfucker cannot. I mean, it's our opinions, but no, Joker is cold with it and make it look effortless.
Nah, to me, Luka is better than Jokic right now.
What? Man, stop. Man, come on, man. Everybody think that Joker's the best player in the world right now. Right now, that nigga's the best. Hey, SGA can get his props. I want to say him because he did what he did last year. But
What about
man,
this year?
you
What about this
watching
year?
the games.
What about this
Yo,
year,
you,
Shay?
yo,
That
you
nigga dropped
tripping?
he dropped the 50 ball before the third quarter was over. I was like, oh my God.
Yo,
Man, that's dirty.
yo, you tripping, bro? The SGA the best player in the league right now, bro.
That you got to give it to him. Right?
You,
Well, right. Hey,
yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah,
But only
yeah, you
because
tripping.
of what he did. You can't discredit that.
And
Now, if he
and
get knocked off
and
the
right now they like what? They only lost one game for real.
yeah,
Like
they only lost one bullshit
them
game.
niggas, yeah, them niggas showing like they defended. You know what I'm saying? They
Hey,
defending that fucking title, bro. Like
and that's the good point right there. What we was going into earlier about don't build your team up organically. Because
yeah,
even if you lose one piece, the next piece can just step up naturally.
right. You mean I fuck? Hey, who that Z?
Huh? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I fucks with that, man. I fuck with the old way, man. The real basketball way, the original style way. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I
me
mean?
too.
I don't fuck with none of that fabricated pushing niggas and holding niggas' hands and building
Yeah,
stacking the deck and cheating the game of basketball.
hey, that's why I like how the league's starting to reset itself. Like
Yeah,
now,
it's
you
starting
gonna
to
actually
reset a little bit. Yeah,
you
a
gonna have
little
to
bit.
get these young players actually time. Don't trade them after like
Yeah,
2 or 3 years because they ain't like play out immediately. Like actually develop
right,
them.
right,
Like let
right.
these coaches actually coach and shit.
So
You
can
know
we?
what's confusing people? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
hold on. Let me say this right quick. You know what's confusing people? Like when we'll say something about how good a player is, and then the first thing somebody will say right after that is start saying something about the team. Okay,
Mm.
we're talking about the player, or are we talking about the team or whatever? Because that's confusing. Because it's two different things that you're trying to decide.
I mean,
Because
look, my thing is this, right? The team is part of the player. The player is part of the team. Like, you know
right,
what I'm saying? If I'm the reason why I said Shea, I gotta give it a Shea because not only that he's a good player, he's showing that you know, he's ready, he's here to stay. Not only that, you can see it actually mirrors on his team. It mirrors all the players. He shows he's a great leader. His leadership skills, and not only that, his individual skill set, but his leaderships, you can see it on the players. You know what I mean? You see these guys like, yo, Shay. His teammates is giving it up to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's involved in the players. He's making a lot of these guys better, bro. Like,
he
you know what I'm
is.
saying? I like that shit, bro. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Love that. Like, we need more of that. We need Shay like the
Yeah.
sprinkle that nigga like that type of aura, that energy around the fucking league. Some of these
Hey,
guys, some of the young boys, they got it too though. They
hey,
just
who
need
is that talking?
rich.
Oh, what's up, Rich? Hey,
What's up, man?
so basically that's why I like the last playoff run. Cause last playoff run I was telling people they was like, yeah, they were trying to think it was like, oh, they was thinking it was one of those occasions like, oh, just because he got the MVP, that don't mean he the best player of the year, like the best player in the league. I like, no, Shay's the best player in the league. So that's why I was happy like that he eliminated Jokic ass because I think lot of people a lot of people forget that just because you got a full like stat sheet like a triple double or some shit, you can
It don't
still
mean
get out.
shit.
Yeah, you can still get outplayed by somebody with 27 and 5 or 27
Exactly.
and 8. But that's
Steph
what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
beat two people last night that had triple doubles.
Yeah,
You
that's what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying? Like your
Outplayed.
stats.
Exactly.
He
Yeah,
Exactly. 2 cents.
outplayed them.
Exactly. 2 cents. Yup.
yeah. So
Yeah.
if you want to do, yeah, I watched the game. It was here
Yeah.
last night, and I was like, yo, did this motherfucker? Well, actually, Wemby threw that long ass pass with 2 seconds on the clock, and it didn't matter. If I was gambling, I would have pissed off at his ass. He threw that shit the length of the court, and my man scored it, and he got his triple double off of that assist. I was like, it's kind of fugazi, but nobody will know. All they know, he got a fucking triple double. But normally,
And
you know how you just inbound the ball and just let the ball dribble and the time go out with 2 seconds. No, this motherfucker threw a Joe Montana pass all the way down the fucking field. I mean, all the way down the court, and dude got it. They didn't play D on it, and he scored it. See, that's to be that fugazi parlay shit that I'm like, man. See, that's why I don't fucking gamble. Cause I was been pissed off he did that stupid shit.
Let me tell y'all this, right? I mean, y'all might not agree with me, on this take, right? Um, I look at that. I look at all this like stat pattern and you know all that shit, right? Like I look at it like this, bro. I look at it for real, I look at it the old way, Like you know what I'm saying. It's a lot of gems from the old days. You know what I'm saying. But look at it like this from this lens. Um, from example, like yo, you for example, AI he crossed over Michael Jordan, right?
Hmm.
When he crossed Michael Jordan over, that's fire. When he shot the ball and he made it, that's that's like a home run. You have to make it though. That's from how we used to play basketball. Yeah, you could cross me over. You could do a crazy cross move, crossover and shit like that, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? A nasty play, but you have to finish it. You feel what I'm saying? Like you gotta dunk it, lay it up, shoot it, whatever the fuck you gotta do. Make sure that ball go in. Then we can say, yeah, shit, it still go on today. You playing when you see young boys playing ball in the streets and on basketball courts or whatever in tournaments and all that. You see that shit still go on today. Like yo, it's a letdown. Like, you watching the nigga cross niggas over. Yeah, damn, he got handled. Da, 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 da. He set up a crazy play, but we're all looking to see if he's going to finish it. Damn, and he finished it, the crowd go crazy. Now, if he don't finish it, he don't make like you know what I'm saying. You don't finish it up. It's a letdown. Oh man, he got a nasty move though, but that's about it. You feel what I'm saying? I look at that as stat pattern. Like y'all, like Two Cents said, yo, it was two niggas that hit triple, that got triple double, and they still lost. Don't matter. So I don't know where all this stat pattern and yo triple double and all this crazy. Yo, he dropped this though. Like yo, like that stupid ass shit Bron be doing. They ask reporters asking him, yo, how was the team? What can y'all do to better y'all, to have a better game next the next game and shit like that. He throwing his mans and them, he throwing his teammates under the bus. Well, you know, you know, this person ain't do this person ain't do that. But I dropped 40 points though with 9 rebounds
Yeah.
though. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? When the fuck did you ever see Michael Jordan and Kobe and all these guys uh, throw their teammates under the bus? Even when Michael Jordan and Kobe even drop 40 or 50 and they still lose, they don't hype up themselves. Yeah, well, at least I got mine. No,
Yeah,
no, we gonna
that's
do better next. Everything is we, I, or it's either we and I would have to get the guys more involved. I would do this as a leader. You take accountability. You feel what I'm saying? So, like that stat pad and shit and that, like, you know what I'm saying? All that shit is bullshit, bro. You have to win. You have to win championship. You have to win the game. You drop you make you get a triple double, or you got a crazy fucking points and all that and stats at the end of the game or end of the series. That shit don't mean nothing to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't care about that shit, bro. Did you fucking win? That's all
yep.
that matters.
Yeah, that should have got played out now.
That shit is played out, AZ.
Yeah,
It's always
take my
it,
car.
it never it never AZ. When the fuck like how did the whole game change? When did we start hyping up niggas that actually lost? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That,
And
that,
like,
hey, I'm telling you, like that's why I said, like I can't respect nobody that lost and lose so many times, bro.
yeah, bro. Like, and I ain't even trying to hype on, harp on the LeBron shit. I'm just giving an example. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I was just trying to give an example of that stat pattern and a triple double, all of these stats and shit like that. And it's like, none of these stats don't mean shit if you don't win. Just like what Two Cents said, them niggas stat padded and got triple double, but they still lost. So none of that shit means shit.
Yeah, like you put up numbers, but you didn't do nothing with it.
You ain't do nothing with it. Exactly.
That's
Exactly,
why
bro.
that's why when it comes to like arguments like D Wade and fucking doing James Harden and shit, like bro, like all the numbers and shit that the people be like saying with James Harden, that don't mean shit if you ain't win. Like, what do we play for? If we play to win, that's why I'm like, yeah, the game is fucked up, especially like mentality wise. Like, like how a lot of people think. That's why I'm glad. Like the league is changing. Like that like that darn teaming up shit. That shit got to stop. Like for real, for real. We got to
Yeah.
get back. Like whoever said it early, like that there's no rivalries. I agree. Like we got to go back to like actually like going at people, letting people like actually play defense, like so people can actually develop stuff like that.
Hey,
Right.
with the piggyback off that real quick, just like what team? If anybody was on this show like a couple of games ago, we was talking about the new up and coming teams. I think I said Detroit it went back to the old school bad boys. Detroit is number one in the East right now. They got a top seed. They went like the young man just said, go back to the old way. Detroit Pistons right now is playing just like the old Detroit, beating up people. They're physical. They got a top seed in the East. Detroit is a sleeper team. I got
Nobody
Detroit to
worried
come
about
out the
them.
East.
Yeah, but no. And to be honest with you, I was looking at top to bottom. It is nobody scared of nothing in the East. Nothing at all.
Hey, if Detroit make it to the West, I think Detroit would give any team on the West because they are physical. They play like them old school bad boys.
Oh
I ain't
yeah, they can compete.
gonna, yeah, I ain't
They
gonna
can
lie.
compete. You
Yeah,
think
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
worried
Yeah,
about
I can
Detroit
see.
versus OKC or Denver or
Detroit gonna beat. They're gonna beat them up. Any
I
team,
want to. I
both
want
the
to see.
teams you
I want to
name.
see that. I want to see Detroit versus OKC. I want to see that one.
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying that they're gonna compete. Of course, I'm gonna root for the underdog. But at the end of the day, look, you've been a bummy jab team for fucking for damn near. Let's see, 15 years.
they
You've
ain't
been
that no more.
You've
They is like
yeah, because you've been getting draft picks. You suppose at some point in time, like the Cleveland Cavaliers, after the fact, look, at some point in time,
it ain't just the draft picks, Mingo. It's the play.
no. But
They pick. They pick.
draft
It
picks
ain't that.
become it's called draft capital.
It
And
ain't
yeah,
that.
you ain't got a draft. I can give up my number one pick for your top dude over here and one more draft pick. So
No,
it does matter for the picks.
but it's deeper. What Detroit do, like whoever they coach is, I think they coach been there for like 2 years because they used to have Lakers old coach, so they got another coach, and he rebuilt. He took Detroit back to how they used to play. So the players that they bring in don't necessarily be no top picks. It's the type of player that they pick. All of their players, especially Cunningham, whatever his name is, all of their players play
They
physical.
give they give
Every
they te-
last
they give their team an identity
yeah.
off the jump. They gave their team an identity off the jump.
I like the way you explained that. They coach that they got gave them identity, and
They
they
gave them
identity.
they gave them identity off the jump, and they built around they doing young player, the young star player, and Cade, like what you're supposed to do.
Mhm.
Just what OKC did with Shea too. That's what I like. Not just going like, oh, I need this big name guy and this big name guy. Like, no, they did that. Put a system around him. Then that's how you do it. Patiently.
And
Now they're
that's
gonna
what
be
Detroit did. That they don't have a lot of number one picks on their team. Isaiah Stewart,
No.
none of them is like number one picks, but they play as a unit. And I like the way you said their identity is they're going to beat you up.
Yeah, I
that's
think
what
no. If anything, the number one pick can turn into a a curse for you. The number one picks, if you look at them in totality, it's only a few that succeed. It be the diamonds in the rough. It be the people after the 5th and the 10th and the 12th pick. That's what you really want. Those players will be the solid ones. When the D Wades and the Currys and Kevin Durant's, they don't be all of these guys are not number one picks. But however, that be the diamond in the rough within the draft. It might be your number one pick, but it don't be the overall. The overall number one, that don't really. Hey, you got Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag is not about to change the life of Dallas right now.
Yep.
No more than LeBron did not change the life of the Cavs where he did for them. But yeah, he did something, but he won't gonna win you nothing. It was gonna be fair and fair.
If
Number
they
one
keep,
overall picks sucks
if
to
they,
me.
if they build a team around him, like what that basically what we said in the beginning, like you said, if they coach Jason Kidd, I think Jason Kidd still they coach. Jason
Yeah,
Kidd is a defensive. He went to a championship 2 times in a row with the Nets. If Jason Kidd like follow his, they rebuild that whole thing around his philosophy.
I know,
Like,
but so we counting getting there now.
oh, I forgot there's a Mavs fan already on the panel, so I can't. I'm not a Mavs fan, but there is a
No, no,
Mavs fan.
It's me.
we counting getting there now. Yeah, don't do that LeBron shit now. Cause we counting like getting there. No, did he
Hey,
win?
nobody would have never. You just said yourself, Detroit was trash for how many years? They got a new coach, and they bring in a totally different system, and they don't have. I don't remember them having any #1 pick, but they
I know
they.
you don't. You ain't watching basketball. No, you know
No, but
Kate
I don't think
Cunningham.
Detroit.
Okay,
If anybody
I
who's
give,
a Detroit fan
I
could
give you,
tell me who their
I
number
give you
one
a
pick
more
was.
recent example. More recent example.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia. Like I remember when I was in like high school, middle school, when it was a point in time where the fans they used to go to the games with the paper bags on their head. Remember, people don't remember that.
Yeah, I do. Hey, shit, the Cleveland Browns did it in their stands in football. Yeah, y'all, they brutal out there.
Yeah, then they started. Then Joel Embiid started to show some shining, like a
Yeah,
few games. Then they got the number one overall pick in Ben Simmons. Then they started to show some light.
right.
So yeah, they start when you build like that, like naturally through the draft. Like it also makes the fans happy. It builds a culture. It builds like that natural love for like your team. Not like this trading for like big shit.
Hey, can we switch to this? I want to talk about the Clippers real quick. I was looking at it. I know most Clipper fans panicking. Okay, rightfully so. But if they just beat those little games that you really supposed to win, they really should be in the pack with like Golden State, uh the Lakers and the Rockets. They supposed to have that type of record. These niggas went in there and lost to like the Atlanta and Utah opening game and shit like that. No, beat those teams like the Pelicans. And you can lose every now and then, but all they have to do is just maintain. Okay, you lost to OKC, or hey, you lost to the Spurs. Okay, those are 50-50 games. But just beat the fucking bums and you okay, man. They should be at least 6-4.
Hey,
Mm.
actually, as me being a Clipper fan, our record was so soft that a lot of people projected us, the fans at least, that were analysts, like us to be at least 7-3. Yeah, like you
AJM.
said, we
Yeah,
we played under 500 teams. Damn near, Denver was like one of the over 500 teams,
Yeah,
right?
AJM, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I know you probably heard me say this, but how you feel about it now? Like looking at it now, when I had said it earlier, that Tyronn Lue might be the Clippers' downfall for this season, and this season might be his last season with the Clippers.
Oh, I've been hoping and hoping and hoping that since he been here.
yeah.
And
He
he
out of
is
there.
our
If he don't
downfall.
make second round, at least he out of there.
I don't want him to even. Once again, to answer your question, I agree totally with you, and I'll be the one who prophesied. You heard it here first on this channel. I said like about 3 or 4 games. There is literally an article that was out for like a couple of weeks ago, whatever, that they already said that Ty would not make it to the All-Star game. And then last night on the post interview, the pre-interview, he was like, "Yeah, they said, yeah, the owners give us, because somebody asked him, do the owner and what you gonna have confidence in you, Ty Lue?" Ty Lue said, "Yeah, they said I'm the man, this, that, and the third. Everybody could change." But then he said, "But we'll see." Now to answer your question, Mingo, and the other man, history, whenever you hear an owner, and I think somebody else said it eloquently, says politics. That was Lisi, but he's not here right now. Whenever you hear an owner say, "Oh yeah, they did a good job. Oh yeah, we need them," they always be fired right after they say that. So
You still, hey, I thought about that earlier when y'all they was talking. It's like when the police stop you and he tap on top of the car and be like, hang tight, hang tight. That motherfucker say, hang tight. Nigga, you going to jail. He was like, yeah, hang tight. That's
Right,
the
that's a
equivalent.
good comparison. That's a good comparison. Yeah, just hang tight.
Yeah,
You
hang
go,
tight. Hang tight right here.
hang tight.
Man, they about to, they about,
They about to cuff you.
man, Ty Lue about to lose his job, man. And you ain't lying. When they be like, oh, doing such a good, no, they buttering him up. He about to get the hell up out of there. Yeah, he can't lose. But like I said, I looked at this. Come on, man. You lost to Utah when you should have won that game. You lost to the Atlanta, and then you lost to what was the other game that they lost?
We
Was
lost to
stupid.
Phoenix, who rebuilding. We lost to Phoenix twice,
No,
and they
well,
are
Phoenix, yeah.
literally.
Well, they beat Phoenix the second game. That was cool.
No, we
But
didn't. Phoenix beat us both games.
no, but they played them 3 times already. Yeah, they beat them the second game right after Utah. They smacked the fuck out of Phoenix, and they came back and beat them. But it was one more game they lost to. I was like, man, you can't lose to them. I can't remember if it was Port. No, I know who it was now. It was a close game. Fuck. Damn, it was a close ass game. I ain't got the schedule in front of me. But they lost. It was a buzzer beater. I mean, like 2 points, 3 points, and shit like that. Those games, those teams they supposed to beat, that's all you have to do. Just beat them. You'll be right there in the pack with the Lakers, Minnesota, the Rockets, and all of them. That's all you need to do. Because if they can get there, I'm telling you, the Clippers are not as bad as what people think. These
No, I
motherfuckers
am a Clipper fan. We're not bad at all. We are
no, this is
misdirected.
not the Jets. This is not the fucking Jets.
See that? Oh, you the one who said all of that. But we got a good roster. We got you seen our young players come in. And you seen what our
y'all
young
coaching
players
ass.
can do. Our young players jumped right in and they won against Denver. And our young players played good against Denver.
Hey,
That's our young players.
JM,
Like we got, but and then we go into an 8-man rotation. That means that doesn't even add up because if it's the second string and the first string, that's 5. That's 10 players. So
I,
how the heck
I ain't gonna
we
hold you,
supposed to win with 8 players?
JM. I ain't gonna hold you. I already said how I
It
feel
was the
about
Heat. It was the Heat, by the way. The other team I was trying to, and
Oh,
they
the
lost.
Heat.
It was like 119, 120. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, they lost games they really should have. They would have normally just beat the motherfuckers. Who cares? They lost to OKC and Phoenix. Phoenix is on fire right now, by the way. And then you got teams like that. You those are 50-50 games. But you gotta be beating the Pelicans. You gotta be beating the Hornets. You got to be beating Atlanta. You know, these teams like that, you got to be beating them. You get a chance to play a team in the East, you stomp the motherfuckers. That's what
Yeah,
knocked
well,
your ass out of position in the West. You
tell
lose
it,
to
tell
these
it,
bummy jabs.
tell it to our coach because he the one with these messed up lineups. He the one who just figured
that's
out
what.
that our young players are really good. He
Hey, that,
tell it to our coach. Can you email
hey,
him that shit you just said?
that's why when y'all got done, Ty Lue, I said y'all really didn't upgrade as a coach. Y'all really downgraded.
Hey, yo, can I
Ty
say
Lue
something,
ain't.
y'all?
Go ahead.
My background not loud, right?
No,
No, you
that's
good.
straight.
You good.
Oh, I got that North Stand. All right, cool. So, Tyloo and let's the Clippers alone. JM. I don't know how BJ gonna feel about this, but I just gotta keep it real, bro. I mean, I might be wrong about what I'm about to say, but bro, I think I might as well just get
Rebuild it.
rid of Tyloo, get rid of James Harden,
Thank
and
you,
get rid of
Kawhi.
Kawhi, bro.
I said
Not a
that
Yeah.
shit.
chance. You
I
was
I,
two
said it.
for
oh,
I
oh,
three.
oh,
said
you
it.
said I wasn't listening. You said that too, AZ, or no?
Yeah, yeah. I said the shoot. I said it too. I said rebuild
Two
the
for
whole shit.
three.
Oh,
You
okay,
two for
okay,
three.
okay,
You
okay,
two for
okay.
three. I agree with you with Ty. I agree with you with Harden. But every team need a veteran. Every team need a
Uh,
winner veteran. So I would rather keep. I agree with you. Get rid of Ty. Get rid of Harden. But to get
Okay.
Kawhi, get rid of him. Who gonna mentor the young kids? Except for a winner. Who you want
who
to mentor them?
cares?
A
Who
Y'all
loser?
need to
cares?
start
Just
over, bro.
rebuild.
You
Just
might as well start
rebuild.
over.
Man,
Just start
and
all
you
the way
and
over, bro. He barely
Who
who
even
who
there
go?
anyway. He barely
Yeah.
even there
Yeah.
anyway.
Name one team.
So
Name
JM,
one
hold on.
team who got rid of their veteran. Go ahead. My fault. My fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
JM,
My
right?
fault.
So
My fault.
JM. All right. If you probably you probably didn't. Well, for me personally, right there, I'm not saying that. I'm not telling you that just because I just because I wouldn't do it. I actually would love to do it. I actually wanted to do it when before even that trade happened with Luca and
AD.
AD. I actually wanted Brian to leave, like to leave. I wanted Brian and our stupid ass podcast coach to leave. Like, bro, take you the three amigos, the three musketeers can leave. Ronnie James, LeBron James, and
JJ.
whatever fuck it. Yeah, leave, bro. I don't care about no veteran, bro. I can give a fuck if you a vet. Nigga, if you doing wrong on our team, bro.
Touchdown.
Leave,
How?
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, but
I
that
could trade. I
Kawhi
could
not
trade for another
LeBron though.
vet.
Kawhi not LeBron. LeBron a diva. Kawhi not a diva.
And the worst thing
Ka-
about it, like y'all made a lot of. I ain't gonna lie, JM. Y'all made a lot of mistakes. Be honest, man. Trade mistakes and firings.
Well,
Like
how? Look at
here's
our
what.
roster. How
Hold on,
we
hold on,
make
hold on.
mistakes when we had all these good players? How
You
did we?
heard.
When did we make a mistake?
Hey,
When?
who?
All right,
Hey, that
all
was
right.
Rich. Hey, the Rich. That was Rich. That was just talking.
That was me. Yeah. So look, let me ask you this,
Hey,
JM. Right,
go ahead. Go
JM.
ahead.
Let me ask you this. Oh, my fault, AV. Go ahead. Go ahead. My fault. I
No,
ain't
you
mean
go
to
ahead.
cut
You can
you
go
off.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Okay.
All right.
knew it was gonna come to this. Go ahead. I'm ready
So
for it.
JM,
Go for it.
JM. Let me ask you this. Right.
Mhm.
All right. How long Ty Lue been coaching the Clippers?
Since before the bubble. I mean, since the after the bubble. What's that? 2000 and what year was the bubble?
20,
Whatever season.
I think 21.
Okay, so he's been coaching since 21.
I think so. I believe so.
All right. So how many players we
Maybe
not had since
maybe
then?
21, 22. But all
All
right.
right.
So look.
October 20 of 2020. Go ahead.
Oh, okay,
Now,
okay. All right,
go for it.
all right, so 2020, right? So 2020
Mhm.
and Kawhi been there since 2019.
No,
2018, 2019.
2019 to 2020.
All
He
right,
played in
so
the bubble.
all right, Kawhi was 2019. All right, so look, all right, the reason why I'm saying that I think y'all should get rid of Kawhi, right? And I fuck with Kawhi, bro. Me, I don't like throwing niggas
Man,
hands. I
stop
don't care.
Kawhi. Just say what
All
you
right,
got to say. Stop
I'm gonna
Kawhi.
tell you because you gonna think that I'm hating because I do this with my
It
own
don't
favorite
matter. Just
players.
go
All
ahead
right,
and speak.
all right, my man. So take it like a champ. All right, so look, um, that's me. That's me. My fault. The 18 101, right? 101. Yeah, that's my order. All right, all right. Appreciate it. So question. All right. The I've seen I've seen good players. I've seen great players, regardless of the circumstances, regardless of the coaching, regardless of the players that they playing with, and they don't fit well with them. I seen players actually still try to play the game of basketball, bro. Kawhi not showing that he even want to play. Kawhi keep being on injury list, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like he's definitely one of them niggas that doing the joint, bro. The the
Low man.
load managing, bro. Like he's one of
Oh,
the
okay.
kings of that shit, bro.
So is he faking injuries like LeBron is? Is he?
LeBron is a
Is it
No.
is a king of faker. It's and Kawhi is right there with him, bro.
so
Like
Kawhi ain't faking. So since when Kawhi been faking an injury?
I
When
mean, look what's going on right now. It seems
he
like he's faking
you
it.
you didn't see him twist his ankle? Do you need to see the
Don't do that,
replay again?
JM.
Oh my goodness,
Hey,
bro.
Okay,
JM,
okay,
don't
all
do that.
right. No. See, I already know where you're coming from.
All
So
right,
You
so let me
muddling
ask you
up the
this.
water,
let
man.
me get this right. So let me get this right. Kawhi, they actually showed when he actually his ankle twisted to the ground. So he faking it. But LeBron is somehow playing golf, but he has
It
what
don't
sciatic
matter.
nerve?
It don't
No,
matter.
no,
He's
I'm
saying
using that. I'm
he's
using that
saying
for
no.
example
It
because
don't it
y'all circling out one player. That's what I'm saying.
no,
Y'all keep
JM.
doing it.
We
So
don't
what is this load management shit? What is that?
Man, stop
Huh?
playing. We know what the human body can do. I played basketball. I done
Oh,
rolled my, my
no,
I
here
done
we
rolled my
go.
ankle. I done rolled my ankle at the park, and we trying to
Uh,
finish the game. And
I know
I
what
get
y'all
it.
doing.
I
I
get it.
told you,
But you gotta
I'm
understand.
telling y'all so.
You dealing with millionaires.
Hey,
These are people.
are you a Clipper fan? Are you a Clipper fan? So
You
why
must
do
be
you
asking
care?
somebody that on the panel. What do you
Why
mean?
you why do
JM,
you care what we
Jay,
do in our team? I
JM,
don't understand.
you would probably
What
know
is
more
your
than
team,
me.
Rich? Rich, what is your team? Before
My
you go
team, the
any
Lakers.
further.
Lakers.
Oh, okay. So you happy that LeBron is in the G League?
You said LeBron not in the G League? What are you talking
Yes,
about?
he is. Yes, he
What
is.
what G League?
What G League else is there?
You mean Bronny? Bronny is in the
No,
G League.
LeBron.
What
You
you
didn't
mean
know
he in the
that?
G League? What G League?
What
No,
I
I
mean, fam, he's in the G League.
Hey, okay, stop. See,
all
that's
right,
what I'm talking about. When
all right,
you
so look,
start turning. No, hold
Fam,
on,
you
hold
think
on.
I'm
No,
lying?
hold on.
Okay,
Wait.
no,
Hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on.
See, I know where y'all coming from.
Hey, no,
I
hold on.
know.
Hey, JM.
Right now, you go
Hey, let
and
me say this, JM.
pull up the ESPN, pull up the
No, hold
ESPN
on.
thing right
Hold
now.
on.
LeBron
Okay.
got sent to the G League.
Hey,
So,
hold on.
so
he
are y'all mad about that?
Hey,
no,
hold
no,
on.
I'm gonna answer the
JM.
question. I'm a Laker. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Hold on.
answer
Let
No,
me
you're
get him
not a
first.
Laker.
Hey,
Stop
let me
I'm
get
playing.
gonna
him
an- you
first.
want me to, I'm gonna answer your question.
Let
All
me
right,
hey,
so
let me
look,
get him first.
you
Let me
got the
get him first.
email? No, hold on.
Oh,
I'm a Laker, bro. You're not a
No.
Laker, so you gotta hold
oh.
on. He took a shot. So look, you're saying that LeBron is in the G League. Or am I
Actually,
happy about that?
I'm asking
If
you.
that's
Yeah.
real, no, if you ask me if that's actually real, I'm more than happy. I'm more than glad to be happy that
Okay.
he's in the G League. Bro,
Okay.
I'm trying to
Okay.
tell you, I don't give a fuck if you's a veteran player, if you's a legend. I don't care as long as you're doing bad to the team and you're doing bad to the game of basketball, and you're not giving
Hey,
your all. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Go. I don't care if you
Okay.
got a
So,
hey,
ring.
so if
If
you're
you're
a
hey, hold on.
Lakers
Hey, let me
fan,
go,
so
JM,
you
before
trying
you
to
go.
tell me about my
Hey, let me
Clippers
go,
team,
JM, before
and
you
you
go.
a
Hold on,
Lakers?
before I
Why are
lose my
you
train of
mad?
thought.
I don't understand the
I'm
Hold,
Kawhi
gonna mind my
yeah,
business.
hold
My
on,
fault.
JM.
My fault. I'm gonna mind my business,
Hey,
JM.
yeah, yeah, I can see the game. Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
on
It's
mind my
all
LeBron.
business,
good,
JM.
bro. It's
Go
all
ahead,
Yeah,
go
good,
ahead,
bro.
Two Cent.
hey,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Two
Hey,
Cent.
check this out. See, when people like JL, bro, you messy, bro. Look, everybody know. See, LeBron haven't played any live basketball like that in a while. Now we know that you got G League, so he has the ability to go practice with him, and he trying to act like like they cut his contract. He's just so sorry. He got to go to G League. No, you want to get your legs up under you before you actually play in the real game. He knows that. And he can
No, no,
actually
no.
Google that. He can actually Google that because I know I can just easily type it in. Like the Lakers recently assigned LeBron to the G League, South Bay Lakers for practice purposes while rehabbing his injury. He participated in full 5-on-5. See, I mean, he's
That's
trying to make it look like the nigga Slaw, he about to be Bronny James or something. I'm like, man, everybody
no,
know
no, no,
that
no,
you
no,
go
no,
there.
no.
He
Nobody
trying to
that's
be funny. He trying to
No,
be
I'm
funny.
not. Yo, am I lying
JM,
too,
you
Big?
dirty, but you
Am I
messy.
lying?
You
Where's
messy.
am
he
I
can be
lying? Is
a Two
LeBron in
Cents.
the G League right now? Yes or no?
Two
Say
Cents.
what?
He can be in the G League. I
I
don't even
told
give a
y'all I
fuck.
know what
I
y'all
would be
doing.
happy.
He
I would
been
be
working
happy.
with the G League. He
Fam,
been working with them. All players do that, especially after
you ever
rehabbing an injury. You can
you ever
Google it yourself. Is it a
you ever
normal
seen
for
Kawhi in the G
players to
League?
go and play and get some
No,
games and minutes in
You ever
playing
seen
G
Kawhi?
League?
You ever
no,
seen Kawhi
I
in the
don't.
G
Nah,
League?
I ain't
You
seen
ever seen
Kawhi in the G
Kawhi in the
League.
G
That
League?
motherfucker might get hurt in G League. I
Oh
wouldn't
my
take. I would.
gosh.
I wouldn't even take the chance.
Yeah, you light work, fam. Can you come up with another argument? I've been hearing this shit since the bubble. Can you come up with a different argument? Jeez, be creative.
Nah, but honestly though, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, JM, you know I'm not stupid, bro. I know what's going on, bro. Kawhi not really happy with what's going on. And Kawhi is not he's not a guy that's he's not a vocal type of guy. You know what I'm saying? He laid back, he reserved. You know what I'm saying? He just want to play the game of basketball. And he don't like Ty Lue can really be sabotaging the ball career. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that part too. You know what I'm saying? And Kawhi not really trying to say nothing, but he trying to just move on, move with how he move. He going, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is this. It's not a good look though, bro, for you to not. All right, the injury part, if he is really injured, yes, all right, I'll give him that. But it's other times where I've seen Kawhi not even just try, nigga, not even trying to play,
You
bro.
know what's funny? Hey, hold
When
on. You
have
know
you
what?
ever seen that?
Hey,
When?
JM. Oh no, hold
No,
on, hold on.
no, let him ask,
Let me
let him
answer right
tell me
quick.
when.
Hey, no, hold on,
Let him
JM.
tell me
Kawhi
See,
not
when.
playing like
hey,
himself, bro. You can
hold
see it.
on.
You see it
Hey,
When?
before
I
he
can
got
still.
off before he got injured. He wasn't even playing
Hey,
like himself, bro.
He
hold on.
was hurt.
Okay, JM. I know it's some things you
Bro,
don't know, and you
man.
just
He
running your
was
mouth.
hurt.
Hey, JM. I know it's some things you don't
He
know. I can
wasn't.
still remember when I was in San Antonio.
Didn't he
Hold
tear
on,
his knee?
JM.
He
Hold on,
tore his
JM.
knee up. What do you
We'll
But
switch
mean?
mics. We'll
yeah,
switch mics back and forth.
let 2 cents go. Go ahead.
Yeah. See, I can still remember when Kawhi was still playing down here in San Antonio. They sent him to the Austin Toros. That's a G League. Well, actually, it was the D League at that time. And I remember seeing him actually in there playing with these motherfuckers and shit like that. So you acting like it's just, oh shit, LeBron. I'm like, bro, I know what it is.
No,
But you
he
trying to be
didn't go.
messy.
He didn't go there. He sat in the stands for the whole year, listened to Tony Parker talk a bunch of shit. And a
Okay.
year later, he
So we
got
didn't see
shipped to
him.
Toronto and he won a ring. He was
Okay.
still hurt the entire time.
Okay. In 2012, that's the right
We
around the
ain't got to
time I
talk
was
about the
down here.
past. I don't like to
No,
do the
no, no. I
history.
know you don't want to talk about the
I
past
don't
because
like the
anything
history.
you say about
I don't like
LeBron
the
and
history.
anybody else is called
But
past. If it ain't happening right now, it ain't the
today,
pre.
today LeBron is in the G League. That's not the
Yeah.
past. That's not history.
Okay.
He's
Tell
in
me
the
the
G
game
League
you saw
today.
LeBron. Hey, no. Tell me the 3-pointer or something you saw LeBron do in the G League. I'll wait.
Yeah. He
They
on the
not putting it on
sideline.
TV. They don't
He
even
on the
want LeBron
sideline.
on
Nigga,
TV
you
no
ain't got
more.
no basketball package. I can watch every goddamn
Man,
game. But
well
what
then
I'm
you can
telling
watch.
you,
Then you know damn well that I'm right. Your king is literally in the G League because you
Yeah,
watching it on your pass
that's two
today.
cents, King. That's two
bro.
cents, King. That ain't mine.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah. That's
and he
what
talking
not.
about.
I was
Listen,
addressing.
I'm not defending something I didn't say. He know I didn't call that motherfucker my king. See, that's yeah, it's
Man,
good.
you so backing up
He know I
LeBron.
didn't, but he want me to argue with him about calling him my king. But anyway,
I mean,
yeah,
it's nothing
if
personal. Come
LeBron
on, man.
goes
It's
to
nothing
if
personal. It's nothing
LeBron goes
personal.
and plays and he actually get some minutes in, get his legs up under him, that's actually customary to get some different players and get your legs up under you, get some shots up. That's what you do. That's what that G League stuff that they doing. It was the D League before. I just said Kawhi because I know I went to the
But that was
fucking
the
game.
past. When you said you want to talk about today, I said I
Okay,
don't talk about the past. I'm not good
okay.
at history. I could barely remember
I know
somebody's name.
we know
But
you're not good at history
today,
at all.
today. So today,
Okay,
where's LeBron at?
he probably
Right
at
where your
home smoking a cigar.
right where your G pass seen him at in the
No,
G
no, no,
League.
no, no. Since you don't you say shit about no. Hey, here's the thing about it. This nigga said I don't like the past. Well, don't you say nothing about a statistic because before it
I
become a
don't talk
statistic.
about
No,
statistics.
hold on, JM. I'm gonna block that stupid ass logic you just said. Don't say nothing. I'm dealing today and what's in the future.
What the
Okay,
hell
don't
you?
say nothing about nobody's stats because that being happened.
I don't talk about people's stats. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, you said history. I said you
I said
don't
I
say
don't like
nothing
talking
about
about
no stats.
history.
No. Stats are called history. See, you're being dumb, and I'm gonna
I
play
ain't
you as
talk about
dumb.
no stats, and I ain't talk
Okay,
about no
stats is
history.
history, sir.
I never
Stats is
talked about
history.
stats. I never said
Okay,
about no
you said
stats.
I don't talk about history. Do I need to rewind it for you?
I don't. You said okay. If stats mean history, I don't talk about stats. When have you ever heard me talk about stats?
No,
When?
we're not gonna
When?
go there. Just keep the
When?
goalpost right here. You said history.
I don't
And-
think you just come on, man.
okay,
God,
no, okay, just stay with history then. Just stay
I
with
don't talk
history.
about history. What are you talking about?
Okay, okay, that's fine. That's what I just said. Don't say shit about nobody's stats or about them losing or how many points they scored, because you
I
don't
don't
deal in
talk.
history.
When have you ever heard me mention stats?
Okay, when the
When?
Clippers lose, what do you think they call that?
I call it trash. We lost.
Yeah, he gonna bounce around it. But anyway, it's called
What do you
stats.
mean? I don't
A
understand.
loss, a loss is called a stat. And also, once it occurred, it's called history.
When have you ever
Dang.
heard me say anything about stats? And I just said I don't talk about
I can
history.
tell you a million times, but you failing to understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm
You
confused
wouldn't
like
be
a
having this
motherfucker.
conversation. You're not having
I'm confused.
future conversations like that.
I'm confused. I'm talking about the
I know you're
present.
confused. You're
I
supposed
didn't
to
say
be.
nothing about the future. If I can't see the future, I said today.
Wwhat
Where
are you
is
going to talk
LeBron at?
about? What are you
Where's
going to talk
LeBron at
about?
today? Today, where's
Okay.
LeBron at? Where he at today? Not the future, not the past. Today, right now, where's LeBron at?
I wish I knew so I could tell you.
Your G,
But
you just said you watched him on your G Pass.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
I said
you.
I
Oh,
can't.
come
See,
on, come
because you
on.
want me to argue things that I didn't say. All I said to you, I say I can watch him. I
Oh
still
my
ain't seen
God.
LeBron play in the G League yet, but I know he's been assigned to work with them and play games and practice with them because of his injury.
So
You try
what
to
was
play
my
him off
question?
like he's slow.
My question was simply, where is he at right now? He at the
I
G League.
I don't
I've
know.
never
Don't
seen
know.
Kawhi in the G League.
Okay, Google. Yeah, I know you have it. And
Oh,
I just told you,
never mind.
I'm
Let's
telling
just
you,
leave
I
that
seen it
alone.
with my
Never
own
mind,
lying
never mind,
eyes.
never mind,
I
never
already seen it
mind,
with
never
my
mind.
own lying eyes.
I
That
quit. I
motherfucker
quit.
played for
I quit. I
the
quit.
Arrows.
You
Hey,
win.
it's
You
in
win.
Austin. It's
You're
called the
starting to remind
Arrows
me of my
Toros.
ex-wife. You're
Austin
starting to remind me
Toros.
of my ex-wife, man. Cut it
I
out.
know, I know.
Yeah, I
But
can't.
see,
You
that
can't. I can't win with her either. Like y'all will. I can't win with you. I
I
quit.
know.
Can we
Yeah,
talk about something else,
yeah.
please?
I'm probably the wrong. I'm probably the wrong people to talk that crazy shit to
You're right, because
because
you remind me of my
because
ex-wife.
I
You're
won't let you
exactly
get
right.
away
You're
with
the
it.
wrong
I
person.
can't let you tell me that Michael Jordan had 4 championships and you just keep bumping your gums. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? See,
Oh, come
I'ma hear
on.
it
Can we talk about basketball
because
today?
I know Kawhi played in the G League.
Okay, okay. Can we talk about
Okay,
today?
then. What did you just
Can we
say?
talk about
Okay, he
today?
probably did.
What is going on today?
Okay, let's talk about today because it's the Clippers playing right now and everything else. I know
We play
because you don't
tomorrow.
do history. Don't say shit to me about nothing
We
history
play
or no stats.
tomorrow. We play on Saturday.
Okay, let's talk about that prediction for that game. We can do that.
We're gonna win.
Yes,
I
yes,
will always say we're gonna win, whether we do it or not. Who knows? But I
and
will
that's how I know
always
you.
say
That's how I
we're
know
gonna
you just be
win.
bumping your fucking gums, and
Why
I'll let
would
you
not
do it.
you? So let me get this right. I'm just
He
coming and say,
gonna
you know
win
what? My team
regardless.
gonna win. I'll never say, okay, my team gonna lose. That would never
Mm-mm,
happen. But
mm-mm.
I will always say my team gonna win. I'm a freaking Raiders fan.
I
I will
know you.
always say my team
You've
gonna
been a
win.
loser all your life. Then is what you're trying to say.
Oh, come on. Now you're taking it personal. That's what you
No,
did
that's
last
hey,
time.
those are losing teams. That'll be a losing team. Well, I
Oh,
say
well,
losing
so
teams.
what? Okay. Well,
Losing teams.
everybody team ain't won. A lot of teams ain't win. So
Exactly.
that's what you mean, a fan. What's your team again?
You,
I
you
forgot.
are a fan. Hey,
What's
you're a
your
loyal
team?
fan, but that's still a good thing. It's a
What
good
is your
thing.
team? What is your team again, sir? What's
Every
your team?
team in the league. Every
What is
team.
your
So
I
you can
forgot. You
cuss
the
me
one who
out
went and got
every
your
night.
team. I
Hey, call
forgot.
me
You the
out
one.
every night. If somebody
Now I
lose, say
remember.
no. If somebody lose, call me
Now
and
I
say, hey,
remember who you are. See, I forgot
they
who you
lost.
was. Yeah, now I remember who you are. You the
Yeah,
person
you
who
a
ain't got
nan
no
nanny.
team at
You a
all.
nan nanny boo boo. You a nan
Yeah.
nanny boo boo.
Man, I don't
He
want to
like,
talk to you no more, man. I want to be reminded my ex-wife. Can
oh,
anybody
oh
else
man.
talk?
Damn, bro.
You
Y'all
don't
niggas
want this work,
crazy.
JM. I keep telling you, you fucking with the
You
wrong
right. That's
dude.
why my wife is my ex-wife. You're
I
damn right.
know.
I want to be arguing all freaking day.
Yeah,
Hey yo, hey
yeah.
JM crazy,
Hey,
bro.
hey, he'll take a little shot, but he's supposed to, man. I'm like, it's all fun and game. JM to still know I fuck with it, but it's all good.
Yeah, but you are you anyway. Can somebody just please talk? I don't want to keep going back
He
and forth.
mad I got this diamond tester and he stood over here with us and I put it on his chain and then they go mad right now. Yeah. You can't do that around me, JM. It's hard. You better hope I don't log on and I don't see BJ on.
Oh, come on, man. Can
Yeah.
anybody please talk?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I think
Oh my God.
Fuck is that?
I don't
No,
know.
that was me to fucking with JM. Nah, it's all
Uh,
good. Meet yourself then, JM. We'll talk. I promise you.
nah, JM, you cool, JM.
Yeah, you
Two
good.
fists.
You can,
But
hey,
no,
Kevin Samuels, baby, mute yourself. Unmute
I do.
yourself.
I do
What's up,
agree with.
AZ?
I do agree with Rich though, man. Yeah, I have been one of them people that saying I think it's time to rebuild and shit. I think the
Mm-hmm.
Clippers been fighting that shit for the like years. I think the Clippers been fighting that shit. Cause like I think it's don't be scared of like rebuilding, bro. Cause like it's plenty of players that actually do want to play in
Well, I'm
Los
gonna have to
Angeles.
tell you the same thing I told him. LeBron will never come to our team.
I'm not a Brown
He,
fan, Jam. What are you talking
I,
about?
hey, so that rebuilding shit. If you're not a Clippers
Hey,
fan, you ain't got no right to even talk about that.
Damn.
I got a question. I
We
got a
are the
question.
Clippers.
So rebuild and do what?
Rebuild your team, rebuild your franchise. Just
And
rebuild.
do what? So okay. So if you let go of Kawhi Leonard and he goes to a different team and he's healthy, what? And he wins a championship, then what?
It is what
I
it
highly
is.
doubt he's gonna win the championship.
No, but you see what they said by SGA. See, this is the same thing we heard by SGA. Let's go ahead and let go of a rookie, and then let's just give Kawhi and Paul George, and then we'll be fine. And then SGA gets a championship, and now people talking about the Clippers are dumb. But I don't remember that happening when the trade was made. I remember everybody was saying the Clippers gonna win a championship and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden everybody's saying, "Oh, we should not trade Shea." Now we're gonna let go of Kawhi Leonard, and it's very possible for him to be healthy because he was just healthy last year in the playoffs. So if you let him go to a team and a coach that knows how to properly use him, and he wins a championship, what will the talking point be at that point?
I wasn't saying like break them up specifically off of Shea, because I know most people would say like, oh, we never knew like Shea would turn out that way. So okay, that's good. I'm saying like because the injury inconsistencies. If you
He
barely there to
played
play
last
for your
year
team,
though.
yeah, okay, he played last year, but how often does he play?
We can only go
Yo,
what's recent.
Yeah.
Okay,
He was
I'm saying
healthy.
like throughout like the entirety of like his tenure with the Clippers, how often is he there?
No, but I'm saying recently he's healthy.
Yeah, yeah.
He
You
only
talk about
only
you
that's
saying
the most we can
I
go by. We can only go by recent. So
I
I
know
mean,
only
I mean,
you
PJ, he
only
injured right now though. So
I mean a sprained ankle, man. How many players have got a sprained ankle? Steph
I
Curry
know
has been hurt. Giannis has been hurt. Like sprained ankles are common.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie though, BJ. If this nigga keep getting hurt, if Steph Curry was keep getting he keep getting hurt, he
you just
barely
keep
playing
getting hurt
games,
and it's not
man. Get
making
rid
it
of
and
that
not
nigga,
making it.
man. Get rid of the same thing the Warriors did. They finally made up their mind and got rid of Clay. He like, come on, like these niggas be injury prone, bro. Like, I don't care if they,
Like
me
what's the point of
personally,
paying? What's the point of paying him because he
you
keep
paying
getting
them
hurt?
niggas all this money, man. Like, I get it, that's your
So
franchise
you
player.
so
At that point, you
how
just
many
giving away
games you think
money
players should? How many games you think a player should play every year?
Say
every
that
year.
again.
Like you, that's like that. It depends on the player and their body because everybody's body is done different and it's very unpredictable with injuries.
Right. So
What the
when do you
fuck?
draw the line? When do you draw the line then to say that a team should give up with a player then? if you don't have a number of how many
Shit.
games they should play.
Okay, what's the percentage of it on? That's why I said, what's the percentage of games that he's played? Last time I checked, it was like 43%.
I go by if you're available for the playoffs. That's how I go
Okay,
by.
so what? So throughout his entire tenure with the Clippers, what has he done with the playoffs with them?
He's been available for 3 and he's
And then
missed
since
3.
I'm saying, okay, so I'm saying, like, how is it gone?
The only thing that they've had is they've had a conference finals appearance. That's the farthest they've ever been in their whole tenure.
Okay, so at some point, he's an agent. He's an agent on process, an agent player who's already injury prone. Is getting to a point to where you got to let that go.
Okay, but what does injury prone mean? Like, what does that mean?
Like
I don't know, missing 400 something games. Shit.
Okay, but so if I tear my ACL, that means I'm injury prone.
No, it
No,
depends on how many
no,
times it happened.
yeah, you keep getting injured. You keep getting BJ. The
That's
nigga keep
that's
getting
the
injured,
prone
bro.
part.
He
But
injury prone. He's more likely to get.
the 400 games is because of major injuries.
Okay.
That's not. You keep bringing up 400. See, y'all listen to that nigga Ticket too much, man. That shit, 400 games, bro. If I tear my ACL, if I'm Kevin Durant tearing my Achilles, bro, that don't mean I'm injury prone. I just had a freak accident. That's not a reason to get rid of a player. It's not like Anthony Davis, where every 2 weeks the nigga's just being outside line for shit.
Yeah, Anthony Davis definitely injury prone. Definitely, that's
Yeah,
a
he's
prime
in the same.
example.
He's on the
He,
all glass team with Kawhi, so I can't even.
Also, like LeBron. Hey, let me give y'all a little stat real quick. Let me just get in real quick.
Go
Guess
ahead.
how many seasons that LeBron actually played the whole season?
one.
And so is he out of how many years he
might as well
played?
go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 1 or 2. That's it.
It's one.
Every last year, every last year, LeBron has been a Laker. He has been mysteriously injured every last season.
You don't want that fight, LeBron and Kawhi. That's
Thank
a
you.
Hey,
stupid
no,
fight.
for real.
Come on,
Where
yeah,
LeBron
we
at
know.
right now?
Hey,
Hey.
Leonard has never played an
No, go
82
ahead,
game
BJ.
regular
Go ahead. I just
season.
want to say that because I wouldn't hurt their feelings.
No,
LeBron has
because that's a
actually
dumb
been hurt
argument. No,
every
talk about
last season that he's been a Laker. He's
no.
been hurt every last season. Every last one. He has
Yeah.
not played a full season since he was fucking 19. So
Okay,
what are you
but
talking about?
okay.
Who injury prone?
See,
Who been hurt
unfortunately for
every
you,
last year?
hey, unfortunately for you, we got the internet and we can still look it up. We know that Kawhi never played an 82 game season.
How many
Never.
games? How many 82 seasons LeBron played?
I don't know. I can look it. I can look it up. Yeah. See, it's not even common. It's only a few guys that has did that in the
No, but
modern
you
era.
bring that to why though?
So why bring up 82 games then if it's not common?
Right, that's what he's saying. He's talking about, look, he's trying to do the Iron Man thing with Kawhi. No, wrong guy. Okay, talk about Kawhi is better than him. He can shoot and this. Nigga, you talking about Iron Man. We all know LeBron is the Iron Man for the NBA.
How? He been hurt every last season he's been a Laker. He's only played one full season in his life. He played how many years?
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
I said
Tucson.
yeah, that's the wrong argument.
That nigga LeBron began hurt mysteriously after he lose and shit. Oh man, I tore my ACL. I had a groin. Like after nigga lose, then he want to say it and all this weird shit. Like, get your nut ass out of here, man. You always hurt.
Now I can't give him always hurt. Yeah, I mean he's known as the Iron Man of sports.
Man, that nigga known for lying. That's what he known for. Get off
My
my
fault,
team.
BJ. Go ahead, keep cooking the meat, BJ. I just added a little ingredient. Keep
Yeah,
giving that pasta.
we know we know that's not true. Everybody applauds LeBron on the games that he's played and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's impressive. He's played well over what it says. 86 games. I mean, 86% of the games he was eligible to play. What have I told you, Kawhi Leonard and the people you trying to argue with? This nigga was right around 50%. If that shit's disgusting. He had an eligible game to play 1,500. Even I don't care what injury. 1804, where he was possibly could have played. He
Hey,
played
fam, I
1,500.
really need you to Google how many times LeBron has actually missed games. I really need you to Google
Okay,
that.
listen to the number.
Before you
Out of
say
a
another
possible
word.
1,800 games, he actually played 1,562. Would you like me to look up Kawhi's?
Kawhi actually been hurt.
No, I
LeBron
don't give
come
a
up with these.
fuck. No. I ain't
LeBron
gonna let
come
you
up
do
with these
that.
So
No,
wait a
meticulous
minute.
ma'am.
injuries.
Hold on. I gotta get CJ in here because he's been waiting. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up? What is hold on? I gotta see what was the question though, BJ? How you feeling though, man? You good?
Yeah, we good, bro. Just the state of the Ty Lue and James Harden offense, and the Clippers right now losing 6 in a row.
I think it's probably time for a new look, or they just rock it out this season and switch it up. Because I know what Rich and I'm saying, get rid of Kawhi, but I wouldn't get rid of him or the simple fact he's still capable of doing something great in the playoff. And if you get rid of him, who you gonna get for him? And I don't think a player you'll get for him will give you the same value in the playoffs. I think it's more so on James Harden and Ty Lue because James Harden don't really show up in the playoffs. And like y'all said, Ty Lue don't make adjustments and stuff. So I feel as though they should just like let it play out and play the young guys more. And I think Jordan Miller, he had like 20 points last night. So I just think they should just like explore their lineup more and like play through their lineups and like rock out because they got a good team and they could compete with anybody. I just think in the beginning of the season they got a few hiccups. And I mean a lot they 2 cents got a point though. They should have won the game, they should have won. Utah was the first game of the season, but at the end of the day they still should have won. Even with Phoenix, they should have at least split one with them. But I don't I don't feel as though it's like besides OKC, I don't feel like it's a team in the West that's like consistent enough for the Clippers to like panic right now. I think they should just like rock out and release. Like JM said, y'all went to the playoffs 2 years in a row, so I think y'all gonna get in the playoff. It's all about if y'all gonna still have the same coach and you know who y'all gonna play in the lineups and stuff. But y'all still got puncher's chance. And I feel as though Kawhi, he shouldn't get traded. I feel as though they should just rock out with him because they're not gonna get nothing better. And that's all I got on it right now.
What happened?
No, we still here.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
finished.
Shit.
Y'all got
I
hot.
know my man had the stage. I was trying to, yeah. I'm gonna
That
get
was a
you. I'm
great take.
crazy.
Spoken like
Hey,
a real fan who not no clutch sport. No, I'm just stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop with all that. That was a good comment.
No, at the
Thank
end of
you.
the day, Kawhi do got like leverage and status. He is like a, a two-time champion. He's still like a great player. I mean, when you're on the court, he's still dominant. Like when you're on the court, he still can give you good games. And I feel as though
And
it
he's not
just
in the
like
G
yeah,
League.
yeah.
that he LeBron the G League off a simple fact he trying to work his way back in the lineup. Like
Right.
2 cents just
Yeah,
explained.
like that's like they fired him or
You know
something. That's like,
LeBron not like come on, bro. LeBron in the G League that don't even sound right.
They did
hey,
fire
this,
LeBron.
hey,
I
no, hold
told
on.
you that they did fire LeBron.
You
Yo,
know
this
what?
is last season. He's
Hey,
literally will not have no
okay,
team next year. They say, you
okay.
know what, dude? Take you and your diva shit and go over
Okay.
that shit with the kids.
Okay.
Go sit at the kiddie table.
You gotta hope fresh LeBron don't come back crazy. But see,
They told yo, go sit with the kids, fam. Take
yeah.
you and that diva shit and go sit like on Thanksgiving when they tell you to go sit at the kiddie table. That's what they
Hey,
told LeBron.
see,
Hold on,
Go
BJ,
sit at the
BJ,
kiddie
BJ,
table, fam.
it,
Ah, shit.
BJ.
Yeah. What
What
up, Rich?
did y'all say? Zubox give Jokic the biggest problems?
Yeah, well, he didn't give him shit last night.
ain't him shit last night. You right.
Hey,
He
because you
cooked
know
it.
why? If I watch the
He
game,
basically
I mean,
had
I
his
know
best game
BJ,
all
but,
time. Basically going on. Did he
no,
play in
but
the fourth quarter?
there's a reason why. If you really watch the game, like I'm pretty sure BJ, the really reason why is to answer that question. Guess who was checking Joker more?
No,
It
bro,
was
ain't no
Lopez.
reason. You got
Oh
55,
no.
bro.
Lopez.
You can't
We're
say
not
that,
letting
Lopez.
it,
bro.
Hey,
we ain't letting
Zoo
you
No.
get
was
away
on the
with that.
bench.
No.
When have you ever seen Zoo sit out a whole quarter? Jay
Because he was getting
Lopez was up.
cooked. The motherfucker scored
Lopez,
damn near 50. He could look, he
we
scored 50
all know,
points on these motherfuckers.
that Zoo
Oh my.
even
And I think he
tied
did
with
that in
that.
three. Did he do that in 3 quarters or he played the whole
Yes, in
game?
3 quarters,
He
he had
played
52
Lopez.
points. I
He
watched
played
the game.
right. Hey, when Zoo was in there, Zoo gave him a fit. But guess what happened? Ty Lue bright idea was let Lopez play.
No,
Lopez played more minutes than Zoo did. Now
he gave
answer
you
me
fit.
why.
52 points is giving them fits.
It
See, that's the
wasn't
dumb shit I've
against
been talking about.
Zoo.
Oh, you
Zoo
shut
was
down
on
SGA. SGA scored 35. You
Zoo
shut him
was
down.
on the bench, fam. Watch the game. Zoo was on the
Okay.
bench.
I'm about to
Zoo
Google
came
it.
in with the
I
second
got you.
unit.
I'm about to
When have
Google
you
the
ever
minutes.
seen Zoo
I'm
come
about
in
to
with the
Google the
second
minutes.
unit?
Hold on.
Go ahead. Zoo came in with the second unit against the Joker when Zoo the one who give Joker the best fits. Now, who idea was to have Zoo come off the bench? Took away the best defense. I'll wait. Lopez played against Zoo. Joker got all them points against fucking Lopez, not Zoo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I Googled it. Yeah. 16 minutes for Lopez and 32 for Zubox. Nick, hey, look, you can make all the excuses you want to.
Damn. Hey,
Hey,
Zoo,
Joker,
man, they
hey,
played
Tyson
Zoo in the
Fury
fourth
cooked that
quarter.
motherfucker.
Man,
No,
Zoo was
Tyson
playing in
Fury
the
cooked
fourth.
that
The
motherfucker
game
last
was
night.
over, fam. The
I ain't
game was over. And then
told
Zoo
you,
came in the game. He
dude, he
played
had
the
50.
fourth quarter.
Listen, he
Lopez
has
played the
52. Look,
oh
you
man,
talking
let
to a
it
motherfucker
But
go.
that actually
JM,
watched the
that's the
game.
reason why Zubox didn't play because he
Right.
was getting cooked so bad
Cook.
that
Zoo
that's
is
why he.
they
If you
already
saying that,
know
he
that
played
Zoo
31
did.
minutes.
In
He played the most
garbage
minutes on
minutes.
his team.
In garbage minutes. Fourth quarter, the game was over.
Exactly. That's the point. Jokic ain't
So
playing in
that's what
fourth. He
Zoo
scored
played.
50.
Zoo played when the game was over. But Lopez played at the beginning of the game. At the second quarter, Lopez
So
came in.
so basically he ain't played when Jokic was on tear. He waited till Jokic sat down to play. That's what
Hey,
you're saying?
Zoo had to play against the backup center. Who's the backup center for Denver?
Bro, that don't matter who you play, bro.
Yeah,
He had 55.
yes, it does
Zubac
matter.
played the most minutes on your team.
Zoo
Yeah.
in the fourth quarter, who Zoo was checking? Who Zoo
Nah,
was checking?
we
Not
ain't
The
about to
only he
play
backup.
had
that game.
55,
He
bro.
was
No,
Hey,
He
checking
hold
the
on,
shot
hold on,
18
hold
for
on,
backup
y'all.
center.
23.
he
Hold on.
tripping.
Let me get Kirk in real quick, y'all. Let me get y'all
Let me
get back
stop
into it.
yelling. My fault if I'm yelling. I apologize.
Hey, everybody, people pussy hurt every now and then, JM, but it's all good.
That's funny as shit. What's up, BJ? What's up,
What?
y'all? Jam.
What?
Hey, Jam funny as shit, man. Hey, the Clippers on a 6-game losing streak? Hey, that's not good, bro. Ty Lue and James Harden's offense system. I mean, yeah, bro. And Bradley Beal's out too, bro. This is not looking good for the Clippers, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I won't even say James Harden's system is being exposed because James Harden's been running this systems for a very long time because it works in the regular season and it somewhat works in the playoffs. But I wouldn't say it's getting exposed. I probably would say Ty Lue is getting more exposed than James Harden, because James Harden, we all know, was what he. That's why I keep. There's no surprises with James Harden. Like, this is the same. I actually feel like he's been kind of like giving the Clippers, like he's been upholding the Clippers actually, but at the same time, that's Ty Lue, bro. This I don't think this. I'm not gonna blame James Harden for the 0-6 for the Clippers losing 6 games in a row. I told y'all, bro, that is the Ty Lue system and whatever he got going on. I'm not about to blame James Harden for all these losses. And y'all, if y'all do, y'all lost your goddamn mind, bro. The team has way more issues than James Harden. Obviously the lineups and there's sense of urgency, which the Clippers had for a while. And Kawhi's out too. I have to give credits. I mean, I have to say Kawhi, him not playing does affect the Clippers, bro. He is their best player. He is their best offensive player. And one of the best defensive players that they have on the team. So you take that out, and then now you're really giving the ball to James Harden. Now you're asking James Harden to play the James Harden system even more. So he's just doing what James Harden's just doing. He's basically just trying to keep the Clippers afloat at this point. Like I told y'all, like that's what honestly what I think. And then Bradley Beal gets injured. Well, you know, they was already losing with Bradley Beal, and they finally put John Collins in the starting lineup. So the Clippers got big issues, bro. So and like we talked about Ty Lue, he did get fired on the Cavs in 2018 when they went on the 0-6 start of the season where he lost 6 games in a row. I ain't gonna lie, he lost 6 games in a row right now. So I don't know what they talk. He probably need to get fired right now, bro. Just like how he got fired in the Cavs, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. The West ain't getting any better, bro. So I hope Kawhi comes back like soon. Because we talk about Kawhi, like this team needing Kawhi. They need him more than ever right now, bro. Because I don't know. I don't know. It's just they losing too many easy games. That's how I feel, bro. I'm not about to bash the Clippers, but I feel like they can do better though, for sure. That's it, bro.
All right. Let me get to my boy D-Rob, and I'm gonna let y'all get open with it. D-Rob, what's good, brother?
What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? You got the right title for this podcast or screen. We did see last night. I did like what I seen from Kobe Sanders and Jordan Miller when they was on the floor. I kind of agree with old boy that just got through talking about James Harden holding them back, because it looked like they went on the run when James Harden went on the bench. I seen a lot of ball movement. The ball wasn't sticking to one player, and just they got to get rid of Ty Lue and that James Harden system. And it ain't gonna matter if Kawhi come back or not. They still gonna be losing because of that offensive set. That's all I got on it.
Hey, that's facts though.
Salute, great
That's
one.
facts though.
It's going to be kind of hard to get rid of James Harden because he's the most stable person on the team, and last year he still helped them get to the playoffs. He was 13 All NBA, so I know his
That's
style
all I'm
probably
saying,
don't
though.
work all the advance you, but I think he's going to get you there, and it's up for him and Kawhi to perform. Because I don't think you should just give up James Harden.
We wouldn't have got to the playoffs if Kawhi didn't come back. Y'all got real Clippers fans.
Honestly,
We
if y'all
was
get
not
rid
going
of
to
Ty
make
Lue,
the playoffs.
if y'all get rid of Ty Lue, all y'all gonna do is blame James Harden if y'all still continue to be on the downside. So
no,
I feel like Ty Lue and James Harden got them.
But
If y'all
I mean,
people,
they switched up the roster since he been there multiple times.
Nah, I agree with CJ.
But D-Rod, I
06?
feel like Ty Lue is a scapegoat and a cop out because we did the same thing with Doc Rivers.
What?
It's like a revert, the same thing.
No.
Nah, you're not a Clippers
Your
fan.
team lose 6 games in a row,
You're
bro.
not a Clippers fan.
That got to be the coach. That might have to be the coach, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not blaming James Harden for 6 losses.
Vinny Del Negro went on 50 games. He wasn't it. Doc Rivers went 50 games. He wasn't it. Ty Lue gave up to their first conference final. He wasn't it. So
no. I feel like that Ty Lue is a better Ty Lue than right now. I feel like I don't know Jeff Van Gundy. There's more things going on with this. It's definitely to me the coaching and the lineups. I'm not blaming James.
I like
Harden.
this.
you saying Mike Malone, that make the most sense if you bring Mike Malone in. But at the end of the day,
I'm not
I
even
mean,
blaming
he just
Harden
got
either because
fired
if you had a
last year,
real
so
coach,
it's like
I'm not blaming Harden either because you know why? Brian Shaw coached last season. You know what Brian Shaw did? Put Harden ass on the bench, and we beat some of the 5 hardest teams last season. So I don't even blame
Like
Harden.
he
Could
didn't
only
put him
go.
on the bench. He just
Harden could only
the
go as
ball didn't
far as
stick
the
to
coach.
James Harden. That's all.
Fam, a
That was
coach
the
is the
difference.
coach. Brian Shaw did it. Did you not see Brian bench Harden last season?
Nah,
Bench
they
his
moved
ass.
the ball when Brian Shaw was there.
But yes,
hey,
So
because
yeah.
but
Harden was on the bench.
But JM, what y'all understand about Harden, he helped you with y'all bigs, like he helped with John
What?
Collins and Zubas,
He
like they
don't
played
help
good
nobody.
with
No,
him,
That's
he
bro.
didn't help John
He
Collins
he
not
last
tricked
night.
that.
y'all.
He
He
not,
tricked y'all.
bro. He's
He tricked
averaging
y'all.
like 23 and 8 or something, and on
And guess what?
45%.
We
So he's not
still
playing as
lose.
bad as y'all pointed out to be.
We
So
still lose. We still
yeah, that's
lose.
what I'm saying.
We
Okay, you
still
run.
lose. What's your
Hey,
point?
when you run up, hey, yes,
Y'all got
let's try to keep
listen.
it.
Y'all got good players and shit. That's like y'all know who y'all remind me of, the Cowboys. Y'all remind me of the Cowboys. Y'all got good
Exactly.
players. Y'all had good
Oh,
seasons,
come
but it's
on. Y'all
always
be
the
for the
end
same
result. Like they
playbook.
gave up Mike McCarthy, and it's
Yeah.
still the same results. So it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
sometimes it's the players, man.
Yeah.
Oh
They
man,
just
that's
got
the
to perform
player.
and
So
show up.
Hey,
So
when did
let
the
me get
Clippers
this right.
change their coach?
hey, hold on. Better than
We
that.
not
Last
Hey,
had
the
5
so
years.
Lakers
many
didn't play
players.
no
So it's
defense.
been all of
They
our
didn't play
players.
no
No, what I'm
defense
We
saying, D
against
had
Rob,
every
is
OKC.
if
last
they
player
trade the
in the
coach, it's
league.
going to probably be the
Hey,
same results.
Oh man, but
We don't know
so
that.
what?
They
How do
haven't
you
changed
know?
the
How
coach
would you
though.
know?
That's
Are
what
you
I'm
scared to
hey,
saying.
change?
hold
Are you
on.
scared to change? Are you scared to
Hey,
No, I
change?
just live in
hey,
reality.
Every other team changed their coaches. Why is it okay? Yo,
hey,
what's the other coach that just got fired? What's the team? Mav just fired their coach, if I'm not
right.
mistaken.
Okay.
Now,
Damn.
ain't
I don't know
one
why you
some
want
Surprising.
that man to
NBA
lose his
teams just
job so
fired their
bad.
coach.
Yeah, I
So
don't want it.
why
I hope
are
you
we?
lose. I hope you lose your food stamp since you
I
want that
tell
man to
y'all
lose
sacrificing our
his
team.
job.
Y'all
Man.
hate Kawhi that much. Y'all try to
Yeah.
sacrifice Kawhi that much. Keep sending these
All right,
sorry
let me
ass.
ask y'all this: do y'all
We
think
stuck
Clippers a
with this
bad
sorry
team?
ass coach.
They're definitely a bad team for sure. Yeah, they're a bad team.
Because it seemed like that's like saying Ty Lue should be out is like taking away from saying,
Yes,
oh, they just a bad team. Like, they
I
just
feel
not
like
good
Tyler
enough
does
to
play a bit.
win
Look,
it.
Ty should be out.
They
hey,
lost. That's
first,
why, bro. They lost back-to-back games to the
But
Suns.
come
okay,
on, bro. You said
That's not
Ty,
fair.
but you keep blaming Ty. Like, come
yeah.
on, man. He not
Yes.
as bad as a coach
Yeah.
as y'all like put it out
What
to
does
be, bro.
any other team? I don't understand this.
Let
How
him
many other
have it.
teams not fired their coach? How many teams not fired their coach?
Let him
So
have
how
it.
come we
Well,
can't
Actually,
that
fire
was
our coach?
when we had questions about it. We had questions about it, like when
Why
all these
they
coaches
doing
that won
better?
championships got fired. They fired
Denver
dudes
look
at the winning
better.
coach of the year. Like, come on, bro. They ain't
Denver
like
look better. Denver look better
but
right
that's what I'm.
now with their baby coach. That's what they Denver
Okay.
look better right now with a
Coaches get
brand new
fired.
no,
coach.
no. Rick Allman
They
was already
don't.
on their staff. He not a
Denver don't
baby
look better
coach.
than
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey,
Coaches definitely been
did
fired the
or
Hold on.
last
did
few
not
years. That's all
not
we're saying,
Denver
DJ.
fire their coach?
Coaches
Did
Hey,
been
Denver
fired.
fire
JM,
their
you
coach?
mind if I say this before I lose my train of thought?
Man,
Real
y'all
quick, real
tripping,
quick.
man.
JM,
I
let me
mean, if
say
y'all
this real
fire
quick.
him, y'all fire him. But I don't think
Because
that's your biggest problem. That's what I'm saying.
How
Like,
many times Lakers fired their coach?
hold on, JM. Hold on. Let me say this before I lose my train of thought.
and
Cause you
how
going.
shit turned out for them.
Hey, but hold on, 1
They
second.
doing better right
Hey,
now, ain't
hold
they?
on.
The
Hey,
coach
but here,
that won them
I'm
the
gonna try.
championship, they fired, and they
Hey,
ain't been to the chip since.
Hey,
hold on.
they doing good right now. They got a better
Hold.
record than us with a coach
Let
that's
me.
not
Niggas
even a
got
freaking
blown off
coach.
the court by like 50.
Oh,
Hey,
come
Come on, bro.
hold on, JM. Hey, come on, man. Hey, but look, before I lose my train of thought. Now, what you're not gonna do, because I can still see the numbers. I know that goddamn Joker was plus 28. Guess who got cooked on the other end of the court? And his Zubac was a minus 10, which is not horrible. But guess what James Harden was? Minus 24. Collins, minus 22. These niggas was on the court getting cooked. I don't give a fuck.
right.
Look,
So what's your point? Change
meaning
the
that
coach.
damn, you trying to act act like these niggas didn't goddamn get thrown in the pot last night. I'm like, get them niggas they props. Hey, Joker
Man, we
Cook.
not beat. Man, we fight Denver hard every time.
I
What are you
know. Look,
talking about? Zoo
it
fight
happened.
against Joker hard. Zoo is one of the
Joker was
few
hot
centers
last night,
that
man.
can fight.
That
Yeah,
nigga
It
was
didn't matter.
we got
flaming hot.
sabotaged.
It don't matter
We
who
got
was
Yeah,
on. Who
and
we
boxing.
it
got
It
don't
don't
matter.
matter.
sabotaged so
It
bad
didn't matter.
that the owner told Ty to play the young kids. That's
Oh
how
my
bad
God.
he looks.
The owner
Now you see
called.
the
Hey,
young kids.
yeah, he told
Now
Ty.
you see the young
He's just
kids.
saying shit, man. He
Oh
okay.
yeah.
How do you
Okay, when
know?
the last
Tell
time you
us.
seen our young kids
No,
play?
no, no, no,
When
no.
the
I ain't
last
let you
time you
skip
seen
over
our
that shit.
young kids
No,
play?
no, no. I'm not gonna let you skip over that shit.
Man, you
Tell
a
us how
clutch
you know.
sports.
No,
And your
state
coach
your
fired.
source.
Your
No,
coach
state your
fired,
source.
and your
No,
king is in
state
G
your
League.
source.
Clutch
State your
sports.
source, nigga.
I
No.
said it. Your coach
State your
fired,
source
and your
that
king
the
is in G
owner came
League.
down there and talked to Ty Lue, and you know about it. State your source, you babbling ass
Hey,
motherfucker.
your king is in G League, and your
Yeah, I know.
coach
You
is
better change
fired.
the subject. You better
Clutch
change the
sports.
subject.
Clutch
You are
sports.
you are
Go ahead,
you a
get mad.
goddamn
Y'all got
cackling
Give
ass
your
what
hyena.
feelings.
y'all doing,
That's
man?
why I
Hey,
don't
the
listen to
truth hurt.
motherfuckers like that, man.
Hey, truth hurt, don't it? That my grandma
Yeah.
always say. The truth
State your
hurt.
fucking source when the owner
Now
came and
you
told
mad.
Ty Lue, and you know that.
I'm just gonna watch it now,
Your food stamp Section 8 ducking a baby mama ass. Man, you just be babbling. This nigga just be babbling. He actually said that shit.
Oh my gosh, my grandma was right. The truth hurt, don't it?
Yeah, it does, man. Anyway,
Yeah, I know it does. Thank you for admitting that. Anyway, stop the games, fam. Keep it basketball.
that nigga be babbling. Yo, I'm talking basketball. I said state your source when you said the owner came down and told Ty Lue to do X, Y, and Z, what you just said. State your source and stop babbling your fucking mouth.
When
Yeah, you know
was
that's
the
bad,
last time
man.
you seen our youngest play a game?
Yeah, that is kind of.
Anyway, all I was saying, I know
I
Joker
know, for
Cook
real,
for
for real. You said
I'm gonna leave
state
you
my
alone, JM.
scores.
Hey,
You just said state
Joker
my.
Cook for plus
When have
28.
you ever seen our youngest get in the game
Harden
that
had
early?
he was
When?
negative what I say 24. Yeah, Harden was a negative 24 last night. I was like, damn, Harden, you what the fuck you out there for? Minus
Harden
24.
trash. Harden out there because our coach is a punk. That's why he out there. If we had if old
Man,
boy was
Harden played the
coaching,
whole third
he
quarter, man. I ain't never
and
seen
we
motherfuckers do
lost,
that,
and
man.
we was lose all the hard work them young kids did. They give us the lead. Let Harden play the entire. By the time Ty benched them, that's when the young kids took over, and we came back for a fight. Them kids pulled us in close. Batum shouldn't have been out there, but we had the other young kids hurt because if Nehemiah Nickenmeyer was in there, none of that inside shit would have been happening. But he was hurt.
Oh man.
So was
Joker
our
was hot
other
last night.
another one. But our young kids, I said it for years. Our young kids on that bench is nice. Now you seen it. You think Ty wanted to play young kids? Have you ever seen Ty play young kids? Nope. So somebody told his ass to do something. It wasn't
He ain't
Ty
had no
idea.
choice. I think
I'm done.
him and
My
Chris Paul
fault.
got
My
some
fault.
beef going on though.
And plus, but I predicted that too. When Chris Paul came here, I said, you know what? Chris and Harden got a bad history. Harden and the coach got something going on. So now we got Chris on the bench. Chris has played 82 games with Dallas, right? I mean, San Antonio, wherever he just came from. And he's very effective. But now you're trying to tell me he's not even in the freaking rotation? So instead of even letting Chris play more than 5 minutes, the idea is to let Harden run the whole show? Our whole shit is fucked up.
Yeah, we can't blame it on Chris Paul last night. Just like I can't blame.
I don't blame it on Chris Paul.
Hold
My
on,
question
sir.
is, how
Hold
come
on,
Chris
sir.
Paul is not in the game?
Okay,
Why
hold on,
Chris
sir.
not in the game?
Jam. Come on, man. Play fair. Play fair.
I never blame Chris. My question is, how did Chris Paul go from playing 82 games last season, having a very effective career, to come here? And I literally said, yo, when he come here, him and Harden, and I said already when Ty said, we're gonna limit your minutes. Harden said, okay, let me see them try that. Guess what? Harden and Ty still saying, yeah, I got limit Harden minutes. I guess Harden didn't get the memo. So in the meantime, Harden hogging up all the minutes, right? Ty can't pull them out. So Chris Paul is literally on the bench.
JM, why Ty can't pull him out, man?
Because there's something going on. I can't say why. I ain't gonna say, but clearly there's something wrong.
So do y'all think that the organization just care about filling the tickets, filling the state?
No, I don't think Balmer spent 82. How much he spent? I seriously doubt he spent all that money just to be a freaking clown show. You could go to the circuit. You might as well build a amusement park.
No, D-Rob, they trying. It's just like everybody not gonna always win. It just must be like it's just not they time. They
You mean
trying though.
they
It's like
time?
not making no
Man, all
moves.
thing we gotta
They
do,
trying.
okay, if they really if fam, this is a power struggle, right? I make it real simple. We got a coach that is literally signed to, I ain't gonna say their name, right? That
Oh
was
my God,
sabotaged
bro.
from the beginning.
I wish
We
he
got
go,
a
bro. I wish he just
Hey,
leave,
I
man.
ain't gonna
Cause
say no name, but I ain't say no name. I'm just putting some out there, no names whatsoever. We got a coach literally signed to another organization that is literally ran by our best stars enemy, right? So we got this dude completely sabotaging any chance that this dude got. And we got all the players. That's what the front office doing. Everything, bringing in all the players, surrounding him with role players. But guess what? He can't overcome a freaking coach that's been sabotaged. Can't overcome that. So we play. Look how we play. You let this dude run around who hold the ball for till 18 seconds on the clock, and we lose every time. But now instead of now you just said you ain't gonna let him play that long. Now this nigga said already, fuck that, I'm gonna play when I want. So now we got a point guard that's better than him sitting on the bench, can't even get into the game. How is that
who
possible?
Hey, hold on.
who better than him on the bench?
Hey,
Chris Paul.
hey, well, hold on. Hey, JM, hey,
Chris
let me
Paul
squeeze
better
this in
leader.
before
Chris
you
Paul don't even
go
get
over
more
top.
minutes than Chris Dunn.
Yeah,
Chris
yeah,
Paul
we know
is
that.
a point guard. Harden is not a point guard. He's a
Okay,
shooting guard. How the hell is he a point guard when he shoot more shots than anybody on the team? What does a point guard supposed to do? Set up the rest of the team. What does Chris Paul do? Set up the rest of the team. How come Chris Paul not playing? Because for one thing, we play ISO. So in ISO, you don't need a point guard. Man,
okay,
do you need a
okay.
basketball dictionary?
Hey, but hold on. Okay, so what position do you think a Harden plays in the NBA?
I know
Yes,
Harden
yes.
is a shooting guard.
No. I didn't ask you that. What position do you think
He's
he
been
plays
playing point
for
guard
the Los
everywhere he
Angeles?
went. Everywhere he went, he's been playing the position of point guard. Everywhere
Okay,
he went, he takes the most shots. And
okay.
every single team he's been on has fucking lost.
Yeah, okay. We can say that about a
And
lot
then,
of players. But
what did Kobe Bryant say
okay,
about what
um,
Kobe Bryant said straight up?
okay,
Harden is a great player. I said Harden is a great player, but the way he plays will never win a ring because you
okay,
could never have a point guard taking the most. If your point
okay.
guard is taking the most shots,
Good
he's a
What
shooting
position did
guard.
he play in OKC? How about that? What did he play in OKC?
He played combo guard in
No,
OKC.
he played shooting guard. He was a shooting guard for them.
Yeah, but he came off the bench.
He didn't become a point guard until after the fact. Now he gained success. And you got to understand sometimes, okay, Chris Paul is older. You know how much they're paying him his base salary? Maybe like $4 million.
But who's
So
a real
you get
point guard?
hold on,
Do you know what
but
point
hold
guard
on,
is?
listen. Sometimes man, I can be at a job and do something. Hey, yeah, they paying me, but they ain't paying me like that. So you think Chris ain't cool with this shit that's going on? He's still getting his bread and
Hell
all that.
no, he ain't
Hey,
cool.
hey,
This is last
listen.
year. You
This
think he don't want to
motherfucker
play?
done JM. This nigga done earned over $400
Man,
million. No, hold on.
he fought this
No,
hard to
but
come home and play in
just give
front of
us
his
some
family.
context.
Now he finally
No,
home to
no,
play in
no.
front of his family, and he don't even
Listen,
play. You think that
listen.
was his idea?
Okay. Maybe you think people are gonna eat, sleep, and die at basketball. These people
Man,
still
he
got
wanted to
fam.
be home
Oh,
and play in
okay,
front of his
JM,
family.
you ain't got to cut me off every time I say two
My
sentences.
fault.
But no,
Go
but
ahead.
what I'm
Go ahead.
saying to you, understand the dynamics behind it. This man has a family and people like that and everything. He's done earned over $400 million. Guess how much money James Harden already earned? He earned already $400 million already. And guess what? He's due for $600 million. So you goddamn right. I don't give a fuck about no Chris Paul. Nigga, I need my money.
Hey,
No,
let me tell you
I
something
need my
about
money
Harden.
out this
Harden
nigga
on
right
his last
here.
year. Harden only
No,
got
this
1
nigga
year
right
left.
here. That nigga right
Why
here.
are you rooting against our team? It sounds like you rooting against us. I'm
No, ain't
saying that
nobody
we need to get rid of
nigga.
the people who hurting us.
No.
And you say keep the people who hurting our team? You're not no Clipper fan.
Okay, that nigga didn't play last night. Blame Chris Paul.
Chris Paul ain't played damn near the whole season. What? Half a quarter, the whole game, the whole time he been here, he played what? A maximum of 1 quarter. If you added up all his minutes, he hardly ain't ever played. You know why? Because Harden refuses to get out the game.
Nigga, I'm paying this. Okay, go ahead, man. Who else? Somebody was about to say. I mean, you don't understand how business go. Nigga, I didn't spend this money to put the goddamn car in the garage. What the fuck
you
are you
want to
talking
win.
about?
So what?
That
You
nigga,
got a
hey, Chris
fancy
Paul
car.
get paid $4
So
million.
what? You got a
Hey,
fancy
Bronny
car.
James.
You would have
Bronny
a
James
point.
get paid more than Chris Paul right now.
We want to
You
win.
would have a point, but you kind of don't, because John Collins makes way more than Derrick Jones Jr. And he
don't.
Yes, he does.
No, you know that nigga just got there. We're not talking about no contracts when they just get there. That's
on a 1-year deal.
Yeah,
He's
we know
fighting
that.
for another
Contract is
right
different.
now.
Yeah, I can't let you get away with that one because
He's
I know when
fighting for another
Shaq left.
contract right now.
Hold on, Shaq left the Lakers and went and played for Miami and won that championship.
And then you clearly don't know how contracts work. We
Now
absorb
he do
that
know how
contract.
contracts work. But
Utah still paying that contract. He got to be signed by us to start working for us.
No.
And he's fighting for that right now. He said it himself.
Now them guys are fresh. They fresh off the goddamn line right now. Yeah, because I can still remember. Shaq was getting paid $20 million. Hey, Shaq got paid $20 million when D Wade was getting paid like. Hey, you know how much D Wade was getting paid that year he won that championship? You know how much he was getting paid?
To the Clippers, man.
That nigga was getting paid $4 million when he won that championship.
But Utah still is responsible for some of his contract. That's why he said out of his mouth he is fighting for, because next year is when he get really signed. So he's fighting for his contract for next year. Right now, he said it. Even if he got to come off the bench or he gonna still play his ass off because he's fighting for a contract.
I ain't never heard
a new one. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. He did.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I like sometimes I be listening. I'm like, man,
come on, man.
Like who the fuck I'm arguing with, man? I'm JM. You good, man? Just say your points, bro. I'm not the shit that you be saying. It be fucked up and it derail the conversation. But I already know my homeboy got to come to the cookout, and while we sit over here talking, he got to have his sons come over here and say something.
Bro, you don't gotta be a Clippers fan to know ball, bro.
Right.
You ain't not a
If you're
Clippers
gonna
fan.
talk about my team, what is your team? I can tell you about something
Every
about your
team in the
Name
NBA.
your team. What is your team? Not
Every
you.
team.
You the one ain't got no team. What's the
every
other
team.
one?
Oh,
What's
you
your
talking
team?
about- Okay, go ahead.
What's your team?
Classic.
What's your team?
That's classic. What do you do for a living? Because you want to know.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking
what do you
about.
do for a living? That type of deal. Because he want to know how much respect he want to give you. I don't give you dumb motherfuckers that type of shit.
Let me talk about your team. What is your team?
The Clippers.
Oh, see, I forgot you ain't got one. Y'all just like some. I hope y'all getting paid for trolling. You don't even got a team. How you gonna talk about basketball? You don't even have a basketball team. Freaking professional.
I just told you. I got 32 teams that I love. They're my favorite team. How about that?
So you single out my team.
No, that's my team too.
You just said you ain't got no team.
No, I said I got 32. I said I got 32 favorite teams.
Gosh, man. Y'all
I got 32 favorite teams, sir.
I'm gonna lie, Jam. You don't need a team to talk. First of all, that's actually
Oh
the
yeah,
greatest way to talk
why? Oh,
basketball.
you another professional troll. let me get this right. You just gonna spend your
He don't let
time
nobody
talking
talk to him.
about one team. So when the team you're talking about, which all I'm doing trying to defend my team, I can't even critique your team because you don't even have a team.
Okay.
No, but
I
I'm saying that you can critique basketball better when you don't actually have a team because you're not bad. That's all I'm
What?
saying to you. I'm being
So
that's
you're not a
true.
fan then. So you're not a fan.
No, you can be a fan
He
of
might be a
basketball, sir.
fan of basketball,
Basketball.
JM.
Oh man, y'all, hey, don't come spin my head with that
come on.
Jam, what do you
nonsense.
mean? That's
But
real. What are you
JM,
talking about?
but
That's
JM,
nonsense. That's nonsense.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to
Look,
do a spin game.
No, that's
Yeah.
Hey,
not.
we'll
but
spin
2 cent,
LeBron out of G League
It's all
while y'all
good, man.
doing
It's
y'all
all good,
magic
bro.
tricks.
2
While y'all
cent
doing
J.
y'all magic tricks, get LeBron
look,
out the G
nigga.
League.
Look, Kirk.
Two,
I
While y'all
always
two
give
doing
my
y'all
cent
man
magic
JM.
son his
tricks.
But
toy.
JM,
Give
this the
him his
point.
toy.
Even if I say I was a Hornets
Y'all
fan,
are
there's
funny.
nothing that you could say about your franchise that will be over mine.
Hey,
So that's
well, spin your
ain't no
trick
point.
and
What
get
up,
the
Rob?
king
What
out of
up,
G
Kirk?
League.
What up, CJ?
What up?
Use
What's
your
up, Rich?
magic tricks for that.
Big
What's
Rich.
up, Rich?
All song with you,
What's the
nigga.
deal,
This
bro?
nigga JL funny as shit though.
Yeah,
Chilling, bro.
JM, go take the dog out. Hey, JM, let the dog out for a little bit, cause I know you got a dog. Cause I know
That's
you
that.
got. I know
That's
you
saw
got
my
one.
boy out, man. Saw my
Nope,
boy
I
JM,
got
man.
10
No, we
piranhas.
all good. He
I
coming
got
right
10
back. It's
piranhas.
8:49.
I got a check with
It's still
10
early for him,
piranhas
right?
Yeah, it's
to be
early.
actual.
It's still
You ever
early
seen
for
a
him.
tank? You ever seen a fish tank with 10 piranhas in it? That's what I
Oh
actually got.
man,
Oh my God.
damn.
Yeah.
That shit probably bigger than your living room.
I know you.
Oh
Hey,
man.
I guarantee you, you need to take that damn dog out for his shit in that house, and
Nah,
you
I
try
don't
to hit
have
him.
no dog. I got 10 piranhas in a fish tank that's probably bigger than your living room.
Okay,
Oh man.
well you lied then the other day about you might have had somebody else
Oh
dog.
man.
Yeah,
Leezy backstage. My man Leezy backstage. BJ, if
yeah.
you still in the chat,
DJ
if you
definitely
still in the
Who is that
room.
talking, man? Hey, you old fake ass Jay-Z. Nigga from up north somewhere. I don't know where you from, but yeah. Who's that?
Who?
I can't see my phone.
I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
though, JL. You be saying some crazy delusional shit
Hey,
though,
What
bro.
you
hey,
do,
two.
Yeah,
man?
because
You a
y'all
cool boy, but you
delusional.
be
Y'all
saying
the
the
ones
craziest shit up.
delusional. Y'all the ones
Hey,
delusional. Y'all always be Kawaiian when I hit y'all back with them facts. Then
Y'all
you
ain't.
y'all
know,
start Kawaiian. Like y'all a Kawaiier. A freaking Kawaiian.
oh my God.
Kawhi.
BJ, that's why
Yeah.
BJ get all my goddamn premium time watching video. I just leave it up sometimes. I know he get paid from it in some type of way. I ain't no big ass contributor. But at the end of the day, JM, you be on some bullshit, but I still love you. I, I'm on my grandma. Hey, bless his heart.
Look, Kawhi.
Bless his heart. Hey, man,
I'm not gonna lie.
shit. Bless his heart.
That was
I love
bad.
you too, man. Love
That was bad. That was bad,
Yo, crazy ass, man. Shit.
Oh
But
my
anyway,
God, y'all are Kawhi.
Yo, hey, yo,
Golly.
hey, Kirk.
What's up? What's up,
You
Rich?
know
It's
what I
all
told
good. It's all
you know what I
love, man.
told
It's all
you know what I
love.
told you know what I told JM. I told JM this and JM went off, man. He got mad at me. I said, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You might have not only that you gotta get rid of Ty Lue and James Harden, it look like you gotta get rid of Kawhi too, bro. Cause
I ain't get mad. If I knew your team, I'd probably say whoever your favorite player on your favorite team was, I'd probably say the same thing. But since you ain't got no team, I didn't get
nah,
mad at all. I think
he
no,
it's
got
an
no,
a
no,
team.
unfair. It's an
no, that's too,
unfair argument because you
no,
could
JM.
debate. I can't critique your team, but you could critique mine because you don't
He
even
got a
got one.
JM,
team. He
So it
got a
JM,
sounds like
team.
you acquired.
He
You
just
acquired.
The
he just
clip is
said
the
JM,
topic
Uh,
of the show. What are you
that's what
talking
I'm
about,
about to
bro?
You're
say, Jam.
acquired.
I
Who's
don't even know, bro.
crying?
You don't even
You're
want
JM.
crying
acquired.
though,
Who's
nigga.
crying?
Hey, JM, you gotta you gotta listen and listen out.
I
You in
do
two
listen
cents.
to you,
Y'all don't
Kawhi.
even you
A
think listen,
Kawhi choir.
you see what I'm saying?
You funny, bro.
Bro, we just trying to find ways
You
what could help the Clippers. That's
you're not
all,
even
bro.
peeping.
Everybody got
You
different
Okay,
think
but
perspective.
that's not helping our team. You not
you
saying that's
think
gonna help us.
you
You
think
saying
you
what?
I ain't
Get
gonna
rid of
lie. It
our
sound like
best
you
player.
crying right now,
eh,
Jam. It's like you
yeah,
quiet.
yeah,
Right, like what
yeah.
you talking
No,
about,
y'all the
bro?
ones. Y'all. Let me get this right. Y'all bright
Y'all,
It
idea is
sound
to
like you
get
about to.
rid of
It
our
sound like you
best
about to
player.
cry,
That's
bro.
your bright
Hey
idea.
JM,
Get rid of your best player.
You think I'm 2 cents? I'm
CJ, it's
not
like you
two
about to
cents.
cry,
Two
bro.
cents.
It doesn't
2 cents
matter.
Right.
said.
He
He
don't
don't
even
even
know.
it's a
But
Hey,
choir.
the
That's
Kurt,
nigga,
you
what
gotta
I'm
you gotta
understand, he
saying.
understand.
like the
No.
Raiders and Clippers.
Y'all
Yeah,
sound like
two
a
So
cents.
choir. Y'all sound
You
like
Yeah.
a
think I'm two
choir. Y'all
cents,
sound
nigga?
like one
This ain't
person.
2 cents. Two
He
cents
don't
saying he
even
ain't got
know.
no team.
I'm the only guy that said I don't
He
have a
ain't got no
favorite
Look,
team.
you
team.
got
I
the
like
high
Hey,
note,
all
bro.
you got the low
32,
note,
and
and you got
he
the
going
middle
off
note.
on you.
Y'all sound like a choir.
Exactly.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Right there, man.
Yo,
You about to
Leezy, let
cry, bro.
championship franchise talk. Leezy,
JM
take the
trip.
floor, man.
JM, you
Elysian.
tripping? Yeah,
Elysian.
JM tripping.
Championship franchise.
I ain't gonna lie, this
Oh
nigga
my
Jokic,
God!
Trash, bro.
Hey,
Jokic is
CJ
cooking the whole
Elysian.
defense.
Oh,
Damn, Kirk, them trophies look that's shot hole in them trophies, man.
bro. Hey,
Dang.
them young
Yeah,
teams is
they
gonna
look
be.
wild,
Hey,
don't they? They
Utah
look
All
gonna
wild.
have
these
something to say, bro. The Clippers better start winning because Utah coming up too.
No, yeah, no, fuck you. No, Utah
Man,
ain't.
they got 2 more
No,
years.
that
No, they
yeah.
2 more
young.
years.
No, they young, but
They got
you
enough
could tell
picks
they're
though.
starting to get better, bro. Will Hardy got that team, like he's really molding that team into playing like the right way and stuff. Like they learning how to win.
Hey,
so
okay.
it's the
Let me say
Blazers,
this.
man.
And the
What's up?
Let me say
Blazers,
this
yeah, you
before
got to watch out for
JM
these
get.
teams like that, bro.
Hey,
And
let me say
Phoenix.
this. Hey, let me say this before JM get me real quick. Just imagine, most people in here know you been to a HBCU game, football or basketball. You got a guy on there that's extremely talented. He's good, and his team might be better than all those HBCU teams. And
Mhm.
this is how I look at the Clippers. They be beating a lot of teams that they can beat a lot of teams that's below 500 or
No,
at
they
500.
don't. They
But
haven't
when
lost.
you get into having to play Alabama,
They've been losing though.
your ass, hey, your ass, and you cook. Hey, you remember what? Hey, you remember what?
They've been losing to every
Hey,
It
team.
what
looked
you
like
say? 2 cents. The motherfuckers when
Georgia,
it's
TCU.
easy to
They
beat them
leaving.
mid majors
They
though, when they
releasing.
start playing the
Yeah,
That's not
motherfucking
even.
yeah.
power
That's not true
conferences
though. Cause
though.
that's not even
Yeah,
true.
man, shit. Ain't nobody saying you're not good in the HBCU. I saw you the numbers and all
That's
that.
not
You can
true.
do this. But what I'm saying to
They've been
you,
losing to
shit,
every team. What are you
OKC,
talking
Denver,
about?
and them motherfuckers is they in a whole different stratosphere.
No,
Yeah,
Ain't nobody saying
OKC
you're
is
no,
not
on a
no,
good.
no,
different
no,
level,
no.
bro. That's just
You gotta agree with that
a
shit, bro.
class. They a household. They
They
are
not.
a
What the
straight
fuck?
class act organization, bro, and they go about
Woo,
their business the right
Bro,
way. Like you know what I'm
it's
saying?
scary.
You feel
They
me?
hey,
gonna
y'all,
threaten
look,
that
It
goddamn
was like that when they
record.
had KD in them. It was because of the
hey,
ownership, bro. It was because of
I'm saying
what's the
they've been losing
name?
to every team, bro. That is a
Pressy.
lie. Why would you say that shit? They've been the Clippers been losing to every 500. What, bro? They on a 6-game losing
Yeah,
streak.
the Clippers been losing to
What?
teams below 500
What
too,
the
though.
fuck?
Yeah.
Let's just keep it
Yeah,
100, bro.
you can't lose to Utah and Atlanta and what was the other team they
Atlanta is
lost to?
actually over
Oh, when they
500.
good, but they
Utah
in the
is under
East.
500, and
They in the
Phoenix is
On the
East.
over
first game.
500.
No,
So
no, no, no. They're in the East. What was the other team they lost to in the West? No, ain't one in the West. Excuse me, lost into.
they
We
lost to the
know they was gonna
Warriors though,
lose.
but the Warriors is
Beat the
over
team.
500. So
Beat the
who
teams
you
you're
throwing the
supposed to beat.
football to?
Portland, maybe. I don't know. Was it
Nobody.
Portland? Did they
Charlotte.
lose to
They
Portland?
actually beat Portland. They actually beat Portland.
Nobody.
No, they beat Portland. You're right. You're right.
They
It's
lost
one.
to
It
the
was
Suns twice,
like
bro.
one
That's
They
other
lost to the
team,
Suns
but
crazy.
twice.
yeah.
They
That's
lost to the
crazy.
Suns twice, bro.
It's sad, bro. It's just like they lost to Miami. Miami beat them too.
Yeah,
Oh, it
Miami
was
beat them.
Miami. Okay.
Miami over
Well, they
500.
got 3 wins. I mean, 3
Storm and
games they should have
Norman.
won. 3 games. Put that on the 3 games that they won right now. They would have been
Mm-hmm.
6-5.
We're
That's
not
all
gonna.
they need.
We're
Look at
not
the
doing that, bro.
Warriors.
We're not
Look at
doing
the
that.
Lakers.
We're not
Look at
doing
all
that.
these other. That's all they
Oh
need to
shit.
do.
6-0,
That's
bro. I mean 0-6. We're not doing that. They should have won this. They're literally on an 0-6 streak, bro. Come on,
yeah.
bro. We're
Yeah,
not
But
some
doing
of them
y'all, we
damn
can't.
heartbreak.
I'm gonna keep it real though, y'all. We gotta do this though too. We can't really
What?
blame the Clippers too much because they had the right pieces in management, but Kawhi wanted Paul George, so he forced the Clippers to trade SGA and them. They wasn't going to trade SGA, so it
This has
still
nothing to
was
do with
Right.
like
If
they
they
Who
had
wasn't
wasn't
the
gonna
gonna
trade him, they
trade
wouldn't
SGA?
have
What you
traded
say,
him.
SGA,
CJ?
bro. This has nothing to do with that
the
shit.
Clippers
It ain't
didn't
got
want to
nothing to do with
trade.
that,
Nah,
man.
he
No,
what I'm trying to tell
It
you,
ain't
it
got
leads
nothing to
down
do
to
with
how
it.
the Clippers
They
is
wanted
now,
he
though.
they
They
wanted to trade him, bro.
I
What
don't got
you
nothing to
said they
do
didn't want
with
to
it.
trade
And
him?
That's what he said.
no,
and they franchise on the right track. That's what I'm saying. They would have developed their players. SGA would have got better, but they panic and traded. I mean, at the time it makes sense, but that's who Kawhi wanted
That's
to Paul
Kawhi's
George.
fault,
He
though.
wanted to
That's all on
trade.
Kawhi.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Because
why I just
Kawhi,
said.
that was a stipulation. Kawhi said, "I'm not coming here just by myself. Y'all gotta bring me some other pieces." So he told them to trade SGA. That was dumb because I seen SGA
So why
getting
didn't he
better
go to the
every
Lakers
year.
then?
His rookie year, he fried the Warriors in the playoffs.
Hey,
It's
think
crazy.
Why
about.
he didn't go
Hey,
to the
they
Lakers
traded
then?
Kawhi Leonard for George Hill, my nigga. It's like, come on,
He
man.
probably
I'm
wanted to
like,
compete with
Yeah, I
LeBron. He
remember
probably
that.
didn't
That
want to
was the
join them.
Spurs and
Like,
Indiana made that trade. That was
yeah.
crazy,
I'm like,
Kurt.
sometimes you like, oh my
Indiana
god.
could potentially have a championship. Like
Told them to
if
leave
that
Yeah.
trade didn't
Game
go through. But we
alone.
don't know. We don't know if Kawhi would
He
have
put his
developed
hands in his
under the
mouth. Stop.
Miami. Who was the coach at Miami at that time?
No,
Carlisle?
Indiana.
No,
Rick
Who was
Carlisle.
the coach at Indiana? Carlisle, I think,
I
because
think it
this
was
is his
Rick
second
Carlisle.
stint in Indiana. I think it was
Frank Vogel.
Carlisle.
I think it was Frank Vogel.
I
No,
I think
think
it
we
was
Frank
Frank
all
Vogel didn't
Vogel.
know.
come there
Was
yet.
it Frank Vogel or Rick Carlisle?
No, Indiana was cold, getting cold around that time. I mean, they was not cold, but they was pretty good because that's the Danny Granger and stuff like them. People was coming into the league, and the black dude that disappeared. I can't think of the center,
Oh,
but
Roy
yeah, they
Hibbert,
had
Roy
Roy Hibbert and people like that. No, they had a squad
David
at that
West. They
time.
had squad though.
Man, they had a squad. God
The
I
damn.
ain't
Heat,
gonna
the Heat
lie,
was
but
just
shit,
beating
Paul
them.
George
They're
kept
getting
coming
chipped
up
out by the
short
Heat
though.
every year.
Damn, I know they kicking
DJ
themselves
got
about
Paul
that.
George kept losing every year though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
Danny
came up
Granger
short, but they was playing the Heat. To be fair,
But
though,
Danny Granger was there before Paul George.
yeah,
Because if
Danny
you ever
Granger
played
was leading
2K,
that
he was
franchise
hurt.
though. Really, it was Danny Granger.
that was Danny Granger, bro. You
Yeah,
don't hear
Danny
nothing.
Granger was a two-way too. He played defense
Hey,
too.
that nigga ain't even got a podcast or nothing like that nigga died. I'm like, that shit crazy. Ain't that shit crazy? That nigga
No.
disappeared.
Yeah, because
some
LeBron.
niggas don't like
Remember
to
he
be in
got
the
into it with
spotlight. They
LeBron,
like
and
to
when you get
fall
into it
back
with
and
LeBron, you
chill.
disappear, bro. I'm telling you.
Damn, they blacklist the fuck out of this dude, man. That
Yeah,
nigga might
I
be
told
working
you
at
it's
Walmart.
LeBron James. Remember he was on beat LeBron up there one time. He got into it
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah, Granger was the dude, bro. I ain't no lie. Even if you play video games, nigga,
Nigga
you
said
was
nigga
shooting that
working at
ball.
Walmart,
Yeah, that nigga working at Walmart right now.
That nigga working
fixing them
at
poly
Sam's
jacks.
Club, nigga. Goodness gracious.
Walmart greeter.
Y'all can't blame that trade and then talk about what this has
That
nothing.
nigga a counselor, nigga. That nigga group home
But it
counselor,
falls
nigga. He
down
go
to
to
how they
Clippers
like
fucked up.
how they
Delonte West.
franchise going though, Kurt.
Yeah, you gotta hold that L with trading SGA. I don't give a fuck.
But
You
I mean,
gotta
at the
hold that
time
L.
though,
That's
Kurt.
like,
To be fair
hey,
though,
Hold
like
that
at the
L.
time it made sense because Paul George was like top 3 MVP. Only he had a good season with OKC, but
I know, but that doesn't.
I mean,
I
sometimes
hate when
and,
teams
and
do
they
that
know it's
shit, bro.
and Leezy. It might be the
That
same
don't
thing with this Rockets
guarantee
team
nothing, though, CJ. Like, why do they
because
do
they
no.
that?
should have.
These teams
They
are
was in
I
dumb,
know,
rebuild
bro.
mode.
Hey,
That's why.
bad
but it might be the
prediction.
same thing with this Rockets team.
Hey,
That's what
bad
happened with
prediction.
the Rockets might fall through the same thing. They gave up on a young player too soon. That's his first playoffs.
Hey, they
Yeah,
drafted
they
Brad
didn't really
Daugherty.
give up too
Nigga,
much
Paul
for Kevin
George
Durant,
came
though.
over there injured. That nigga came over
Yeah,
there
they
injured from OKC.
Hey, they drafted Brad Daugherty before Michael Jordan. Niggas got to hold that L. You got to hold this SGA goddamn L, period. There's no way around it. No way.
I don't think it's an L, bro. I don't think it's an L. I actually think.
Oh, you crazy
it's
as
a
fuck.
bit.
Them
I
niggas out
mean,
there blowing
honestly, they the
niggas, bro.
champs right
I'm
now,
sorry,
and this
bro.
nigga the best player in the
Hey, them
league.
niggas might win 4 in a row, bro. I don't see nobody beating them niggas,
Kurt,
bro.
it wasn't a situation like they traded him before the draft. Like
Have
they
you?
traded him like
But Kirk
at
ain't no
like after
OKC
his
fan,
rookie
though.
season, I believe.
No, I actually am though. No, but
Have
this is
you
not.
seen
Nah, stop,
SGA?
Kurt.
You a
That is
Clippers
not your
fan, Kurt?
team, bro. I can't get that to you, Kurt. Kurt
SGA is
bandwagoning right now,
nasty.
bro. Come on, Kurt.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I like OKC because they play.
Hey, I was listening to Harlem Glow. I cut the volume down and put on Harlem Globetrotter music. How goddamn SGA he made it look effortless. He ain't like he was a free throw merchant last night. He just drug everybody that was in front of him. He was playing with this, bro.
Did you see who was guarding him? Austin Reeves and
It
Luka?
didn't matter if you put Jesus in front of him last night.
Come on, 2 cents. Come on, 2
Nigga,
cents.
Austin Reeves and Luka are trash. I've been trying to tell y'all niggas this shit,
Man, hey,
bro.
no, blame LeBron because LeBron don't play no defense. LeBron don't play no defense.
Their three best players don't guard
Hold on,
nobody. How
Lazy.
you
Luka
gonna
not
win with
trash,
niggas who
Lazy.
can't
I can't let
guard,
you say
bro?
that, bro.
Them
Luka
niggas
not
is
trash.
trash cans, nigga. When the NBA
That
don't
nigga
help them
Luka
niggas,
probably is
they
the top 3
garbage,
player in the
bro.
league right now.
When the NBA don't help them, bruh, they look like regular basketball players. No superstar, nothing, nigga. You seen Luka last
Lazy,
night? He
bro.
couldn't do
You know
shit.
Luka is
That nigga turned the
Luka a
ball
star,
over
Lazy.
every
You
possession. Did you
trolling, bro.
watch that shit, bro? They was up in that nigga jersey, bro.
Dude, regular smuggler.
They wasn't giving that nigga them fake ass calls. How that nigga be running through the lane and just throw the ball up at the rim. That old faking. That's not even a basketball
Hey,
move, bro.
that's what I keep telling motherfuckers. Yo fine ass
Lazy.
bitch in
Austin
your
Reeves
state.
the same way. Them
It
niggas
don't
look at the
matter.
referees after every play, literally, bro. Have you watched the Laker game, bro? That's all they do is look at the referee.
Right.
Stop trying to
That
tell
shit
niggas,
is
man.
crazy.
Hey, look, you fine
Lazy.
until you leave Arkansas and you get down to Miami and be like, what the fuck?
What you say,
Okay,
Rich?
hey, okay, see,
Hold on, 2 cents. I'm trying to hear what Rich said.
Hey, Lazy, leave my fucking team alone, nigga.
I'm a real Laker fan, nigga. But LeBron, he fucked all that off. I'm cool. And Luka too, nigga. I'm not coming back until they get rid of Luka, bro. I'm telling you, and LeBron, they gotta go. Sorry.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Lazy.
That look pretty
What'd you
bad.
say, Kurt?
That's gonna be a long time.
If you a
Luka
real
might stay
Laker
for a little
fan, nigga,
minute.
you would hop
No,
shit too, bro. If you was a real Laker fan,
No,
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, right? I ain't gonna lie.
Kobe rolling over in his grave, nigga. He ain't
I ain't
supporting this
gonna lie.
bullshit.
I like our record, but I don't like the shit that's being done. It's not cool. Like
Nigga, right. It's not authentic. Them
it's not
niggas is
it's not
trash, bro. They
It's
shouldn't even be a playoff team, nigga.
LeBron
it's
not
bullshit.
playing D.
They're not a playoff team without the help of the league, bro. I'm
It
telling
don't
you.
make no sense how the fuck we just sit.
Them
It don't make no sense how
them niggas led the league in free throws, niggas by like
free throws,
400 more
bro.
free throws than the next
It don't
closest
make
team. What you talking
that
about?
shit don't make no fucking sense. I be so pissed off at
They
these
do
two
get
If
the
you
bitch
lead
benefit
the
of the doubt on
league
the
in
pause.
free
I give you
throws by
that.
400 more free throws than the next closest team, you should win an NBA championship if you that good. It don't even make no sense.
Superstar treatment is Lakers. Like, sometimes they get the benefit of the
Man,
doubt.
fuck all that,
That
CJ. That shit
superstar
not fair.
treatment, nigga.
I mean,
What I'm
I
saying is
don't
that
condone it,
shit
but you
wears
know
off,
how
nigga, and
they
they turn back into
Yeah, I know.
Cinderella without the glass
I
slipper,
know.
bro. That's who
But
they are.
CJ,
I'm telling you.
hey CJ, right? I
Cause
don't
the
like
niggas,
it,
the Magic getting a lot of
Man,
free
this
throws
nigga
too.
love
Like,
to
so it's
Who?
like they're not the only
but we
team that's
not.
getting a lot of free
But
throws.
right,
The Magic.
but
No, the
CJ, we
Magic
not
get a
even
lot of free throws, though, but the league ain't trying to rig it up for the Magic, though.
yeah. Hey CJ, the thing about it is
And
we not even
every
a
team getting free
championship
throws, to
team
be
though,
honest
bro.
with you. This shit is a
We
free throw merchant league, bro. That's a
we
nigga. Look
we
at every
Niggas
game. I'm
probably
talking
just
about
can't
every
be
game.
can't
guarded.
touch
Charlotte
him now.
shoot 25
Nigga just
free
probably can't be
throws.
guarded.
we can't
Oh,
we not
You
even
wow.
a
can't
Let's
Do
touch
you
turn,
ever
him.
think
let's
about
bring this
that? Do
on.
you
You
look at
can't
that
touch him.
side though? Niggas probably just can't check them. They too talented on
Nah,
Nah,
offense.
you can't touch
nah.
him.
I
You
doubt it,
can't
nigga. These
touch him
niggas
at
just
all.
try. These niggas don't know how to play real hoop. These niggas travel on every other play. It's a travel. No
yeah. That boy
footwork,
do be
nigga.
traveling though.
These
That boy
niggas
do
don't
be
have no
traveling.
footwork, nigga. Stop it,
Man, that
bro.
nigga.
You might not watch basketball.
Lazy.
You might as well even go on a
Hey,
panel if you're gonna talk
I
like
need
that.
niggas to watch some real hoop, bro.
You might as
They
well
give you
Lazy.
3.5 steps, nigga. When did they change the rule from nigga 2
These
steps?
Yo, that
Like, nigga,
nigga,
how
hey,
you get 3.5? What the fuck?
be
yo,
funny yourself.
that little motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie, that little
Nigga,
motherfucker Austin
Giannis, have
Reeves be
y'all watched
traveling like a
Giannis play,
motherfucker
bro?
though,
He
bro.
travel every other play, bro. Literally.
I seen them dunk on niggas and dominate too.
Nah,
I
you
ain't
seen that
gonna
nigga run niggas over and travel and
Dominate,
dunk,
nigga,
nigga.
average
Yeah,
like
that part.
35 over like 65%, bro. And he ain't
Nah,
got no defense, bro.
traveling and
Y'all know what
travel
he
and
gonna do. You still
charging,
can't
bro.
stop him.
No, if
Stuff on
you
Cooper Flag
allowed to
and
travel and run niggas
Gafford.
over, of course you can't
Couple
stop
vice
them.
versa.
Wait. Did y'all watch
I
this
mean, he
Clippers game
travels
live?
sometimes,
Y'all watch
but
this?
That
he's
nigga
still like
travel
a great player, bro.
85% of his moves is travel, nigga. Go watch a game. Promise.
I think Elie's just a hater. Did y'all watch
That's
the
not a
Clippers
hater,
game?
nigga. I watched the game.
I ain't gonna say he
bro.
a hater. I just think he got that because he used to like old school basketball shit. How they used to play
I'm
physical.
talking about
So I
if
understand where he's
it's
coming
played the
from, but
correct way. These niggas don't play the correct
Man, they
way.
ain't
They
got no
get
fundamentals.
advantages that the NBA. That's the
That's
only
it.
way the NBA
right,
can
they
promote
missing the
superstars,
fundamentals a
bro.
little bit.
That's
The
not true.
NBA, the only way the NBA can promote, nigga, is they have to let these niggas get away with shit that's not real hoop. That's all I'm telling you.
Giannis is what? Come on, bro. He hasn't even won a championship every year, so that makes no sense.
It don't matter, but he's always promoted. He's in top 3 MVP voting every year.
Yes,
And
he's a
nigga,
top 3
Jason
MVP.
Tatum, nigga, is
Because his
outside the
numbers,
top
bro.
5
That's what I'm
He
every
saying.
putting up
year.
ridiculous numbers.
Jason Tatum is a better basketball player,
He's
bro.
injured right now, first of all.
And it's not even close. I'm talking about footwork, everything, bro. It's better.
Wait, lazy. So Jason
He
Tatum
more skilled, but Jason
His
Tatum more
pull-up
effective than
jump shot,
Giannis.
nigga, everything
CJ,
is
he has
better than
nowhere near his
Giannis, bro. I'm
accomplishments.
telling you,
He
nigga.
has nowhere near Giannis's accomplishments, and he's a better basketball player than Giannis.
Yeah, see, bruh, that's because we living in the
He probably
LeBron
more
James
skilled, but he
era. This is
not
a
like
LeBron
better.
James. See, that's what niggas go off of stats, bro. But you have to watch a
But how
nigga
can I, but
game,
Leezy,
though.
how can somebody deny somebody averaging 34, 12 rebounds, like
It's
6 assists over
easy. Didn't
65%,
James
bro?
Harden average all of that? Where was James Harden at every motherfucking playoffs?
James
Going
Harden,
home,
but
nigga. That's what I'm
that's the
trying to tell
thing. He
you.
didn't elevate his game in the playoff. Giannis elevate his game in the playoff. He
What
lose,
did
but he
Giannis do
still like
last year in the
perform in the play.
playoffs, and why they didn't win? Tell me why they
Well,
didn't win,
well, like
then, nigga.
this, he
They had one
he got
game.
a ring, so he showed you
Why
he
they
capable of
didn't
doing it.
win last year, nigga? I don't understand it. If
Because
these
But
niggas
I
is
mean,
so
he not
good,
gonna.
why they can't do what SGA doing if they that
same
good? Why
thing
they
they
can't
say
do what
about
SGA
Kawhi. He
doing?
always
What?
hurt.
He won one ring
He
though,
always
Leezy.
It
hurt.
don't matter, but he dominated in every facet of the game, bruh. Giannis not doing that, nigga. Giannis can't even
But you
shoot.
could argue for Giannis
Nigga,
more
you
than
can't,
SGA because Giannis
nigga.
got a DPOY.
When I know they gift these niggas these defensive
No, that
player
was
of the
not a
year
gift,
awards,
bro.
bro.
Giannis
Hey
deserved that
yo, that nigga
DPOY, bro.
Leezy
Have you
crazy
seen
as
Giannis'
shit, bro.
defense
But even
lately?
if he ain't get DPOY, he still make
Have you
all team
seen
defense.
Giannis's defense lately, nigga? He gets cooked, bruh. He can't guard anybody, nigga.
Yeah,
Have you watched
yeah.
him?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Giannis ain't got that aura no
I mean,
more,
you
bro.
gonna
The
get
Giannis's
cooked
aura.
on
hold
deep.
on.
You gonna get
Giannis's
cooked
help
sometimes.
Giannis ain't
defense
Like
got
is
the
good.
aura no more, man. Since
Giannis's
Kawhi
help
left, he
defense
hurt.
is good, but nigga,
Come
he
on, Kirk.
can't guard the
That shit is
ball
wrong,
though.
bro.
That nigga
Kirk,
cannot
you know
guard
that
the
shit is.
ball, nigga.
I'm not gonna
That
lie,
shit
Leezy,
is
man.
wrong, bro.
Leezy, trust me, I
All right,
don't like Giannis game either, but I can't deny his dominance though,
His
bro. Like
stats, right?
he
Right. Just say
bullying
his
niggas.
stats. Just say
No,
his
his
stats,
game,
bro.
he
Because you
bullying
don't
niggas. Like
watch
he
his hoop
flushing
game
on
though.
niggas. No, he got deficiencies in his games, but I'm trying to tell
So
you,
he
it
just
worked what
dunking
he
on. So
do.
he dunk on. That's all nigga can say. He dunk on
He
niggas. He
got quick
cannot do a
step. He
regular
got better
pull
with
up
his
jump
footwork.
shot, bruh.
he actually been pulling jump
I
shots.
mean,
He has, but I'm saying it's not consistent. He just tries that shit like LeBron does. They
why would he
try
need to
shit, but
do
they
that?
don't
And
have
he,
a go-to. They can't do it consistently, bruh.
I'm all
I'm
right.
telling
I'm
you.
pretty sure, confidently, without looking, he got over the last 5 years. He in the top 3 in points. Like so, his shit working.
Right.
Just
But if
can't
a
stop
nigga
him. So
leave
why
you
he got to do
wide
something?
open,
That's
but if a nigga leave you wide open, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to shoot. He turns down wide open jump shots so he can try to force his way into the paint. When the
well.
playoffs hit, they pack the paint. You cannot force your way to the rack. In the games that he does do that, it takes away from the overall impact of his teammates because he's trying to force everything because he can't shoot. So I'm trying to explain to y'all. That's why that nigga ain't win, nigga, since that 1 year. That was right after
But
COVID, bro. It was the
he
same
don't
shit as the
niggas.
bubble. Same
But
shit.
everybody else in the league, his like besides LeBron and them, I'm talking about like Jokic and SGA, they got 1 ring too.
I know, nigga, and they're garbage as fuck, nigga.
But who is good to you, dude?
Bruh, SGA is better than both of them niggas, bro.
Yeah,
Period.
I mean, you can say that. That's not.
SGA is a better
All right,
defender
so he
than
better than
both of
both
them
of them.
niggas.
So
SGA is a better two-way player than both of them players, bro. Than Giannis and Joker. Better.
I
And
don't
guess
know
what?
about that.
He's a better leader. SGA is a better leader, nigga. Way
Because
better.
the thing that Giannis can do, he could protect the rim and play on the perimeter.
No,
I
he
ain't saying he's the
can't
best
though.
perimeter
He can't
defender,
really do
but
that. But
SGA barely
can you
played
give
the
can you
best
give
offensive
Giannis the
player. He
ball
don't
with
got
2
even stick
minutes
the best
left? Can
offensive
you
player.
give Giannis the ball with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter and say, I need you to win the game for me?
He did do that. He
Fuck
did that this
no,
year.
you
Well,
can't,
that's
nigga.
where his hole. Well, that's where his holes at. That's what
You
make
know
him not
why
the
you
best player
can't
in the
do that?
league.
Because
But
the
at the end of the
nigga
day,
ain't no leader, nigga. He needs his brother on the team so the nigga can be comfortable. That's all I'm trying to explain to y'all, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If y'all want to sit here, we can have a real debate right now and not talk about our feelings right now. That's what I don't want to talk about. How y'all feel about Giannis, because I can tell you what he's doing for the Bucks right now.
What's their record,
bro? They like 7-4.
No, they're not. They lost the other night.
They lost
to Charlotte, nigga, because of Giannis low managing garbage. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Trash, nigga. You think you can low manage and your team still win, nigga? Sorry. Garbage. Why wouldn't you play? That's an easy win if you play. Why you didn't play? It don't even make sense, bro.
I
These
don't know why he
niggas is
didn't play that
garbage,
game.
bro.
That's an easy win. I agree with you on that. But other than that, bro, you can. Other than that, I ain't gonna lie. The Bucks is not gonna.
So
be where
what
they
the
at
Bucks doing? Because I told everybody the Bucks is between a 6 and a 10 seed, nigga. So what you think they doing?
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, they finna be trash. That's what I'm saying. Everybody keep crowning Giannis every year. MVP, nigga, garbage.
and that's
going
what I'm
home.
saying. D,
You're going
he
home, though,
talking
nigga.
to trash, but anybody can get to the finals in the East. He fuck around, get to the finals, and
I'm saying who he got in.
So why he
Then
ain't
what?
got back to the finals then since he the best player in the East?
Well, not to make excuse. Well, I mean,
go ahead and make the
injuries.
excuse, nigga, because this is LeBron James 4.0, nigga. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Injuries happen, but still,
Look, injuries. He don't have the right coach. He don't have the right teammates around him to cater to his deficiencies. Go ahead and make them
Well, you got
excuses,
a point
nigga.
on that. He should get another ring. You got a point.
Come
I'm not
on,
going to
bro.
hold him. I can hold him to that standard, but
He's
that
a
was denied
former
him being a
defensive player
superstar,
of the
great
year.
player.
That means he's far better than LeBron on defense. Why he can't get back to the finals then if he's a better player than LeBron, nigga?
What is this?
He is a better player.
Oh, I didn't say he a better player than LeBron.
Right
I didn't
now,
say that.
He's more dominant,
right
though.
now,
Would you say
yeah.
he's more dominant? Would you say he's more dominant going to the paint? Because, nigga, he has a way more dominant post game than LeBron do.
He's
I'm going
better
to tell you
than
that
LeBron
right now.
He's LeBron all the time. He's
Well,
LeBron right now.
He got
Nigga,
better
all
footwork
time.
than LeBron.
No, LeBron's better all time than.
Hell nah.
LeBron's
No
better
way.
all time than Giannis for sure. That's
Both of
not,
them niggas trash without help of the NBA. I'm telling you.
I'm not. But the way you're talking about,
Ask
Giannis,
one of them. Hey, Kurt, go ask them niggas right now to do a 1-2 dribble pull up. I bet you they be like, oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
But everybody game different. Some people like that's what I'm saying. You can't change somebody's game. They
Hold
different
on,
type
bro. I
of
gotta
player.
go to the store real quick. I'll do that shit later.
He's stupid as hell.
Nigga, trash, bro. Hella excuses, nigga. Yeah, hold on. I need to do this workout with my other my coach real quick.
Hey, I came out.
He should have caught that.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm watching this Clippers game, bro. This second unit was running shit for a minute though.
They was running, bro. But guess what? Ty Lue intervened. Clutch Sports came in and said, "Fuck that shit, nigga. Blow the Clippers out." Ty Lue said, "Hold on, nigga. What's the prop bet after halftime, bro? Oh yeah, let me get the under on that, nigga. Come on, bro. That nigga Ty Lue crazy, bro.
They was setting screen
Touchdown.
shooting.
How is Ty Lue? Who, the Jets?
Yeah, just scored.
Let's go. Tie that shit up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The starting five came in for the Clippers.
Nah,
They
that's
look old as
14,
shit,
21.
bro. They look old as shit.
Oh damn, they scored again.
Yeah.
Patriots, they probably gonna win a Super Bowl. If the Patriots win a Super Bowl this year, nigga,
got that ticket there.
that means Tom Brady, nigga, is trash cans like I've been telling everybody. Cause nigga, you let Drake May win a Super Bowl, nigga, with like you feel me? Come on now, with no Belichick, nigga, that means y'all whole shit was NFL script, nigga. Period.
NFL script. Oh shit.
These niggas be creative players, bro. I'm telling you. Like watching the watching the mainstream media start using all my shit. Y'all niggas gonna be like, hell nah, blood.
I ain't got no comment on that. I can't say.
Bro, how to clip, bruh. I don't understand how
I know
Ty Lue is
already.
not being investigated though. This,
Yeah,
like that's crazy, bro. Like how?
He needs to get fired because this starting five look old as shit. Why does the second unit look better than the starting five, bro? That's not good. They was
I'm talking about niggas is out there, nigga, with AARP cards in their wallet though. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they don't look good. I like them young boys though. The young boys for the Clippers look nice though. I
Yeah,
like
Kobe Sanders, he looked nice.
But they all look nice, bro.
But we seen that. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. We seen that in the preseason, nigga. I thought that's why I had the Clippers as a top 5, bro.
Definitely.
Because I thought based off of the young guys, not them old ass niggas. I'm like, what the hell are they gonna do? Outside of John Collins. I like John Collins, but outside of that, what them rest of them niggas was gonna do?
No, I like Derrick Jones too. I just feel like Derrick Jones is just getting like, damn, he's like,
man, Derrick Jones, stop it, bro.
No, but he does what he needs to. Like he does when he plays defense. He cuts and he shoots threes. That's why I like Derrick.
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I think Kobe Sanders could do a lot more though. Versatile.
I can agree with that. No, I'm just saying like Derrick Jones, he's not going to take away. I just feel like James Harden and then the Zubac pick and roll. Every time I see that, bro, they be frying them niggas every time they put that Zubac in the pick and roll.
Because Zubac can't. He got slow feet. Any big man on that perimeter, nigga, got slow feet. Because these big men, they're not as skilled defensively as back in the day, bro. You couldn't put nigga Patrick Ewing and all them niggas in pick and roll and just fry them, bro, because they IQ was too high. They knew how to play that shit.
Yeah, Zubac, he drops every time, and that's actually what kills the Clippers on defense is because he keeps dropping back every time.
And you know what? Teams are so dumb on pick and roll. Why would you let a nigga get momentum coming off the pick and roll? You're done. You're not gonna be able to stop any player who gets momentum coming off a pick and roll.
Yeah,
it's designed for you not to stop them. That's why you have to blitz the pick and roll and force the nigga to pick his dribble up.
Like,
if you force James Harden to pick his dribble up on pick and roll, bro, he can't do anything.
No more.
Y'all see what they did? What'd you say, bro?
Run that nigga over.
What happened?
Yeah, run him over when they trying to set their screen. I bet he won't set a screen.
I bet he won't, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas. They don't understand that.
They did against
you have to blow that shit up like Kobe did Pau Gasol in the Olympics, nigga. I promise you they not gonna set a screen.
Right.
They gonna be scared as hell. They gonna think you finna run through their chest, nigga. They not even gonna set the screen.
Yeah, you gotta Y'all see what they did to Luka.
These defensive schemes, bro. I'm not gonna let one player beat me. Like I'm a double team you and force everybody else to beat me. That's just what I'm gonna do.
That's what they did to Luka and Austin Reeves. They let them niggas dribble up top of the key and press them every time. And said,
can you imagine if every team played like that against them though? They wouldn't have the numbers they have, bro. That's because that's real basketball. But the NBA tells you they tell the teams, bro, you have to play soft cut. You have to allow these niggas to get their numbers because it's bad for business. Right. NBA is about entertainment, nigga, and the betting, bro, the numbers. You have to let the superstars get their numbers, bro. Period. You can't lock them niggas up because it's gonna expose your league because now you're gonna be like, damn, I thought these niggas was really that good.
Well, I'll say this, though. I feel like teams don't play like OKC because I ain't gonna lie, but I feel like
that doesn't make any sense though. Why wouldn't you play that type of brand of basketball? It's entertaining to watch, it's competitive, and it's smart.
Yeah, it is. It is because you can see they plugging in players like any player actually.
Any player, bro, and that's what you call a good team and good coaching. They have really good scouts on their team. They have really good player development. Every player comes in and contributes, and they don't even care about minutes, bro.
They don't.
Because guess what? Right? When Jalen Williams come back and all them motherfuckers who injured, nigga, AJ Mitchell going back to the bench. His minutes might get limited. Might get cut a little bit.
He gonna get a little playing time in the playoffs too. Just the way he's been playing right now. That's how OKC works. They're gonna play you. They're gonna actually play you in the playoffs. They're not gonna sit you the whole time, bro. So,
it's crazy,
the only
bro.
Nigga that's on the panel, the only nigga that's on this panel right now that got the best team, best squad, best player is actually Kurt.
Yeah, nigga.
Nah, but Kurt only like SGA. He don't really like the Thunder.
Okay, I fuck with OKC actually. Nah,
so did you like the Thunder, nigga, when they had Kyle Singler on there?
Nah, I did not.
Oh my God, that has to be the worst.
Hey, say that name one more time, bro.
Kyle Singler, nigga.
Oh, no.
Right.
No, I ain't gonna lie,
That is
like,
the worst
of
pick
course,
I have.
SGA, like, and I watched
Thabo
SGA.
Cephalosha. You remember Thabo Cephalosha?
Of course, I remember that nigga. Oh my gosh.
How long you been? How been you? How
What's his
long
name?
Andre
you been
Andre
following
Roberson.
Roberson.
You
OKC?
was an Andre Roberson fan too, nigga?
Nah, he
How
was
long you
good.
been
He
following
was,
OKC, Kurt?
nah, but no, he ain't lying though. Shay is the reason why I went to OKC. Like, this is years ago though. And
Kevin Martin.
How
Because
long?
he
How
used
long?
Kurt used to be a Clipper fan. Because
no, I still
How
no.
long,
I
nigga?
still like the
Damn.
Clippers. I still like the Clippers. But the thing about I ain't gonna lie, I told you this, Rich. I like OKC because they play 100% on both ends of the floor. And I'm like, the teams don't do that,
that's
bro.
facts.
So I'm like, I watch them every night, bro. And guess what? They don't complain, bro. I haven't seen yet
They
one of
don't cry to the
right,
referees not
yes,
one time, bruh.
yes, they don't.
Even SGA, nigga, who be getting fouled, nigga, just be like, all right, fuck it. Nigga, I'm going to keep playing.
Them niggas have a military, bro. You see they coach, bro? They coaches. He's the only nigga on their floor that gets mad, bro.
Mike Dagnall. That nigga name is Mike Dagnall, my nigga. You know he finna win hella championships, bro. That nigga from motherfucking nigga Croatia or some shit, bro.
You talking about OKC?
This shit rigged up for them overseas niggas, bro. Even the coaches, bro. If you got a coach that's from overseas, nigga, your team gonna win. Look at the Portland Trailblazers. Tiago Splitter, nigga. Portland is over 500. Told you. Nigga, these American-born coaches, nigga, is trash cans, bro. All the American-born coaches is trash cans, man. My nigga, I'm telling you.
This nigga crazy. Starting with Ty Lue.
Starting with Ty Lue, right? It's a trickle-down effect.
Nah, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, them young boys is really running shit. Like, what the fuck
Starting
is wrong
with Ty Lue
with
and JJ Redick.
Oh, hell nah. Steve Kerr, nigga. Goodness
Oh my
gracious.
God.
That nigga's terrible.
Yo, James Harden, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all may be all right, bro. Because he just, damn, bro. Y'all was moving the ball and all that. He came with the court and just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep dribbling.
Did you expect? Why you think Kobe said what he said about James Harden, bro? That shit will never win, bro. It's just for the numbers.
That playing style is not good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga plays the same way. He plays the same way in the Drew League. Any league that nigga playing, it's the same way. That nigga do not change his style of game.
Mm-hmm. He's so
That's
predictable,
sad, bro.
No,
At least I respect Devin Booker a little bit more now this season, bro. He does a little bit of everything for Phoenix now.
He's been doing that for a while, though, bro.
Yeah, that nigga's facility. He averaging damn near like 8-9 assists a game, bro.
He's been doing that ever since Kevin Durant was over. Actually,
Nah, he been doing that shit way before Kevin. He been doing that shit only when Kevin Durant not playing. That nigga does that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Devin Booker locked in, bro. He been locked in for a minute though.
Yeah, and guess what, nigga? Shout out to Dylan Brooks, nigga, because everybody don't like that nigga, bro. That's one of my I used to hate Dylan Brooks, bro. I respect everything about Dylan Brooks, bro. Real talk.
He played, bro.
Because Dylan Brooks is a pretty good basketball player, but people don't even understand that, nigga. His run that he had in the NCAA tournament, bro, that nigga had a run in college too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was balling at the University of Oregon. He's an Oregon Duck.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that nigga, because he's gonna make sure that he makes winning plays, bro.
He does. I ain't gonna lie. He did that for Memphis. He was always making winning plays over there.
Yeah, and then Memphis got rid of him, and now and then Houston did that bonehead shit. If y'all think Houston finna do anything with KD, bro, you tripping. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. I don't care what they're winning right now. They're winning because they have some favorable matchups, like, you know what I'm saying. But I can promise you, they gonna hit a wall. Watch.
And KD not winning no more chips, bro. That nigga's not hungry no more. That shit was over.
KD's only hungry for his own stats, bro.
They're gonna go
That's
further
it.
than the Warriors. Guarantee you they go further than the Warriors like they did last season.
Who, Houston?
Yep.
No, they didn't go further than the Warriors. We beat them. Remember, we went further.
Y'all was in the play-in, right?
No, in the playoffs.
Hey, Jan, where you
last
be at,
year?
bro? Where you be at?
Not play in, but playoffs. Playoffs.
So
Yeah,
when
we
we
beat
beat
Memphis
y'all,
in the play-in. Remember, we beat Memphis in the play-in.
no,
Then
I
we
mean,
faced
no,
the Houston. It was a 2-7 seed. Remember, because Houston had the 2nd seed, we had the 7th seed.
Dang, I
no,
missed
I'm
that.
just trying to remember. I'm just trying to know. I'm just asking a question. So last
Yeah,
season,
I'm telling you, we went further than them because we eliminated them from the playoffs. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Dang, I should have watched that Purdue and Alabama.
so y'all did come in at when we was tied, right? Something like that. We beat y'all the last game of the season,
Uh-huh.
so we could avoid the play-in, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So and then what position was the Warriors in?
7. And we
7.
played Houston the first round and we beat them 4-3. It went 7
And
games, remember?
so y'all won in the play-in, and then y'all beat Houston.
Yes, we won in the play-in against Memphis, and then we beat Houston in the first round.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, you know,
I know, but you
sometimes
said Houston went further than us, and that's not true.
was Houston in the play-in?
Huh?
No,
Was
there was a higher
Houston?
seed. No, there was a higher seed, bro. There was a 2nd seed.
No,
Okay,
it was
so
a higher seed. Oh, you mean that they had a better record in the regular season than us?
I said who went further? I said Houston went further than y'all.
Huh?
No.
I don't get it. When you say further, that means further what into the season?
Y'all wound up in the play-in. Houston wound up in the playoffs. So
So
who
how
went
did they
further?
go further if we both made the playoffs though?
This
I
nigga
don't
just
get
be
it.
talking, bro.
JM,
Because you
That
was in
nigga
the
JM
play-in.
boy,
it
that
don't
nigga, you
matter. It
sound like
don't
You
matter.
Tyronn
understand
Lue
what I'm
right now,
saying?
nigga.
You understand what I'm saying?
No,
You
JM,
understand what I'm
they
saying?
beat Houston in the
When the
playoffs. They
season,
beat
Nigga, this
Houston
is
in the
James
playoffs.
Harden team, nigga, but it's Kawhi, it's still Kawhi team. That's exactly what you sound like.
when the season, let me make it more clearer.
This
The
is James
season was
Harden's offense, but this is Kawhi Leonard's
right.
team. Like,
All
this
right,
is
Nothing
making
you can
make
make
sense,
clear.
bro.
You said they went
yeah,
further.
let me
That's
make
not
it
true. They
clearer.
didn't went further.
Who at the end of the season, who made it further?
The Warriors made it further because we made it to the second round. Houston lost in the first round.
I got to simplify it. In this season, at
Oh,
the end of
no.
the
Okay,
season.
rephrase it then. Rephrase
That's
what you're
what I
trying to
said. I
Oh,
got
say.
to
who
make
had a
it. I
better
got to make it
record? The
clearer.
Clippers had a.
Just
Is
say
he
who
saying
had a
who had
better
record?
record, not who went further. Say who had
Right.
a better record.
That's
Yeah.
what I had to be clear with. At the end of the season, who went
The
further?
Houston had a better record. Yeah, they had a better record. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, but we whooped their ass in the first round, so.
You sound like Tyronn Lue.
Hey, but you're right though. Houston probably gonna be better than the Warriors this year, but they both might end up in a play-in though. I think they might both end up in a play-in.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Now, who gonna end up in the playoffs then, Leezy?
Shit. I think it's gonna be Denver, obviously.
Yeah, we know that.
San Antonio might make it this year.
San Antonio's going to the playoffs this year.
Minnesota's gonna go again. Minnesota gonna be in the playoffs. Memphis gonna fall off. Houston gonna fall off. I think Phoenix is gonna get back in this year.
Oh, that's a tough pick right there.
Yeah, because Jalen Green gonna get healthy, so I ain't worried about that. And they got a good coach. That young coach Jordan Ott, he's a pretty good coach. So I think Phoenix is gonna creep in. The Warriors are probably gonna be around in the play. There's gonna be a lot of teams in the play-in, bro. Like, so I'm gonna just say that right now. So Phoenix, Denver, Spurs.
It's wide open.
Minnesota, and then who else we got?
And we've never missed a playoff. So
Portland. We got Portland. Yeah, Portland is up in there.
Y'all probably gonna miss it this year if y'all don't play them young niggas off the bench.
Yeah, you got so how many teams did I just name? Like them, the top 6 teams right there, and then 7 through 10, the niggas in the play-in.
But we always make the playoffs, so you could no matter how we.
Nah, nigga, Clippers ain't making it, bro. Unless they start making changes right now, bro, it's only gonna get worse before it gets better, bro. I'm telling you.
We might be another. What you mean is we probably might be another first round exit, but we're gonna at least get there.
No, we're not doing that
We
this year.
always get
It's
there.
not a guarantee that the Warriors and the Clippers gonna get there, bro. They have to make some real changes. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but we'll get, like I explained earlier.
Only thing about it, they both gonna have a chance to play in the play-in, so they gonna both have a chance. But
I don't even know.
they could still
The way the
lose.
Clippers are playing right now, bro, they playing like they're not even gonna touch the playing right
Yeah,
now.
but we
But
start off
if you look
slow
at
all
the
the
10th
time.
seed,
We always
They like
start off
one game
slow.
Oh,
behind,
my
so
bad.
this
I
off
didn't
that
even
play and
mention
shit. They might.
OKC. I mentioned all those teams and left OKC out. There go your top 6, 7 teams right there that I just mentioned.
Hey,
That's
but
because he
we
know.
always start off
Minnesota ain't
slow.
been winning though, Leezy. Not like
Nah,
that.
Minnesota been winning. They won last night.
Let me see.
Didn't they
Yeah,
win?
but we
They won.
always start off slow.
Minnesota been winning lately. They been on like on a hot streak. They like
Yeah,
7-4.
they 7-4.
They
Yeah, they
7
Yeah,
and
7-4.
4.
right.
I
They
mean,
been winning because
it's
nigga
gonna be
Ant-Man came back. They been winning.
Oh, I ain't
it's
even
gonna
know
be
Ant-Man
competitive,
was
bro.
back.
Now the
Yeah,
Clippers got
Minnesota gonna be there, nigga. They gonna shit. They trying to win. Ant-Man is playing defense like a motherfucker, so they gonna win. And
Uncle.
Jaden McDaniels is killing too on offense. So
And you got to remember the default is there's not too many above 500 teams. So default teams who are just regular teams are always going to make it.
Man.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know if they just gonna let them old teams, bro, just make it now in this NBA. It's about the young guys right now.
Well,
Clippers,
if we keep on that trend that we playing our young players, we
Man,
that's gonna
that's a
make us
lot to ask
dangerous.
from Ty Lue, man.
That's gonna be make it
That's a
dangerous.
lot to ask
If
from
he
Ty
could
Lue,
put
man.
at the same time, I'm not a hater, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If he could actually make a difference and actually play more of our young players, and
Man.
maybe put some of my stars come off the bench like real veterans, we'll be
Yeah,
even more dangerous.
But Ty Lue's the
uh,
head coach, man. He
this
ain't
is the
gonna do
Well,
thing,
that. He
though.
just
It's
like
the
Doc
hey,
Rivers.
schemes,
guys,
though. Is it, you
still,
can't? I know you can
no,
play the young players, but are you putting them in position to be successful? It's a
they
difference.
looked damn good against Denver last night.
I know,
But
but
that
those
was
young
Denver.
players look good because guess what? They didn't have anything to lose, and they were losing the game. So it's
Well,
easy to play. It's no pressure on them to perform well because guess what? I'm already losing the game, so I'm just gonna go out there and play free. Now,
no,
what
they
happened if you
started the
had a
game.
lead? What if the young players are playing with the lead or it's a close
They
game?
did.
Like,
They
you know what
did
I'm
play with
saying?
the lead. They did play with the lead. They was beating Denver.
When?
The
At
Harden.
what
They
at
was
what point in the game though? What point?
for second quarter, first quarter.
Oh, the first quarter they had the lead. And the young
Yep.
guys was playing the whole game, or they came in
Young,
when they was
young,
Second
when they
quarter,
started
no,
losing.
they were
nah,
starting.
second
the
quarter,
young guys
Clippers.
Oh,
came in,
nice.
and
Wow.
then they took the lead though.
Yeah, they had them down by
They took the lead. Now they was
11.
playing good though, but
Mhm.
Ty Lue has to play these players. If they're not gonna
And
play,
then he put Batum in the game and all them other niggas. I'm like, all
No,
right.
he
Nah, he
let
brought James Harden back.
Harden play the whole third quarter.
Oh,
That's
well,
when
oh
we
yeah,
lost
there
the
it is.
game.
Because
nah, I
Harden makes
can't.
more money than all them niggas on the team, so he has to play.
Mhm.
I can't. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I don't like how y'all do that. I'm not blaming James Harden for this whole Clippers team to be bad. I'm watching this game, bro. It's more than it's that pick and roll too. With Zubox too, he be getting fried on that pick and roll
But
too.
that's the James Harden system, though.
Nigga, who you think called for the pick and roll?
But look, y'all,
Oh,
that system work in
James
a
Harden
regular
can't beat
season
his
though. We talk
defender
about his
anymore,
nah, it
nigga.
playoff
He
ain't working
needs
this
the
performance,
pick
regular
but
and
season.
roll.
he
It
an
ain't working no
all-time
more.
great in a regular season.
Yeah,
Hey,
it ain't working no more,
if you
man.
take the pick and roll out of basketball, James Harden will retire right now, nigga.
He's
It's a lot of players will retire.
He is funny as shit.
It's a
Nigga
lot.
can't play without the pick and roll, bro. I'm telling you.
That's bullshit.
If you take the pick and
Don't you
roll out of the
know he
game right
led the
now,
league
nigga,
in
Luka Doncic is
isolation
gonna
points
retire, nigga. I'm
for a
telling you.
majority of his
Look,
career, though, bro? He ain't
Talk,
always used the
take
pick
out
and roll.
take out all tall guys in the NBA. I'll be good. Yeah, man.
Nigga,
Stop with the
Phoenix out
goddamn
here a
shit.
problem, bro. I told niggas Phoenix was gonna be better than Houston, nigga. I bet somebody that shit. I don't know if it's on here or Greenleaf shit, but somebody, nigga, I bet that.
Okay, put it on. Hey, put it on the season then, since you so
I
sure.
did. That's what I did. I had put it on the season.
Okay.
This was in the summertime, bro. I don't be playing, nigga, when I be saying shit, bro. I know y'all be thinking nigga just be saying some wild
Yeah.
shit, nigga, but I know
I,
what the hell I be talking
nigga,
about,
I
bro.
put the Hornets to win the championships. Okay, what does that mean? Just because you said it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying everybody thought Houston when they got KD, nigga, was gonna be this team that was just gonna shock everybody. I was like, nigga, I promise you Phoenix gonna be better, nigga, than way better.
No.
They all just think he beast though. They be
More chemistry, better coach, nigga,
Hey,
good
but look,
coaching. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
Okay,
Because you
look at the
eliminate the
Heatles.
cancer. If you eliminate a cancer from somewhere,
Okay.
it can't have any impact on the rest of your
Hey,
body and shit, right? It's the
okay.
same with these players, nigga. When you eliminate a
Hey,
cancer, the team get better, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah. But based upon history, that's all we can go off of.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
when
saying.
the Heatles got together, I know they got their ass smacked in the mouth by Dallas. Smacked.
Oh,
But did they not come back? Did they not come back and win like 2 championships while they were there?
man, them fake ass championship stop,
Okay,
bro.
now you trying to act like they was in the bubble. Yeah, stop with the
That's
bullshit.
exactly what it was,
It's
nigga.
just
Did you see
like
how they
it's just
cheated for them niggas,
crazy.
bro, in them championships?
Okay,
Come on, bro.
when LeBron won in Miami, they was
LeBron
in the
don't
bubble.
win real titles, bro. He
They was
needs
in the
special
bubble.
privilege. He needs
No,
special
they was in the bubble.
circumstances to win, bro.
Okay, I'll let you hold that. They was in the bubble. We was in COVID when LeBron won his first championship.
Right. Nigga was in the game up 30, still in the game in the fourth quarter, flexing when he hit a 3. And nigga, that's some whole cake shit, bro. Niggas don't fuck with that.
Okay.
What you in the game for, nigga? You up 40. And you hitting 3s, nigga, flexing to the
Man,
to teleprompters and shit, nigga. All them iPads that was in the arena, nigga. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
yo, come on.
Them was the fan. Did you see all them robots, nigga, as fans, nigga? The
Hey,
iPads.
Leezy.
All them
Hey,
fake
Leezy.
ass fans, nigga,
Hey,
who was
but
on
we know that's only one
what they call
championship.
it? Google chat, nigga.
Okay.
What's that shit called?
Okay, go back
FaceTime.
to
Yeah,
Miami.
FaceTime.
Hey, okay. So
All
are
them
you telling me
iPhones, nigga, in the arena,
did
nigga. Come on,
LeBron
bro. Stop
win?
it.
That shit
Let's
Did
was
look at
LeBron
nasty,
Miami,
bro.
win
I
the
his
ain't gonna
real
first
lie.
champions
championship
in the
in a
That was
bubble?
a
Avatar. Let's look at the
nasty
Avatar,
ass
man.
championship,
No, did
and I
he
hated that
in a
we
bubble?
got that shit, man. Oh my
What happened?
god.
Yeah, that's why niggas don't respect
He
LeBron. Nigga,
won his
Kobe
first
said we don't
championship in a
hang with nigga.
bubble.
We don't win. We don't hang bubble championships.
Okay,
Damn.
okay,
We don't hang in
okay,
season
okay.
tournament
So
banners
he
or
won bubble
Western
championships in Miami.
Conference championships, nigga.
Okay, Miami, he won bubble championships. Okay,
Yo, the
we'll roll with
NBA.
that.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, 2 cents. The NBA
Walt
died with
Disney.
Kobe,
Why you think
bro.
he went
Like,
to
leave that
Florida,
shit alone,
nigga?
bro.
Yeah. Walt
No,
Disney is in Florida, bro.
so now that's a bubble championship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What you mean it's a bubble chain? Where this guy
No,
living at? Where
no,
you been
no.
living at, bro?
It was a lock.
Okay,
Hold on. He
They
won in a
say Walt
lockout
Disney.
season. You forgot that? It was a lockout. That was a lockout season.
Nah, that bubble way worse than the lockout, dude. That bubble way worse than the lockout.
That
But
shit
that's
was
my
Yeah,
that shit
because
point.
was
lockout,
nasty, bro.
you
okay.
still playing
The
Like I
a season
NBA
said,
and
knows
traveling
when
and
to
shit.
let
The bubble,
LeBron win, bro,
stuff
because
can
just
they
never
know
try.
he's
happen.
not that good of a
While he was
player,
in
my nigga. That's what I'm trying to
Miami,
explain
there
to
was
you.
no COVID going on in Miami. So
It was
stop the
lockout
bullshit.
season though.
That nigga had a lockout
But two
season,
cents.
so nobody wanted to play, nigga. Who else wanted to
Okay.
play? It's the
I
same
mean, he
as a
went to
bubble. A
Miami, but his
lockout
team
mean
he
your
left won
season is on
60
pause,
games,
nigga.
bro.
Niggas get disinterested. When you have a mid-season and you're in mid-season form, and then all of a sudden there's a long-ass break, niggas get disinterested. They not gonna come back and compete. Only LeBron does that shit, bro.
Okay.
That's the only way he can win, nigga.
That's the only way. Okay. He did it one time. That's the only way he can win.
He did it one time.
Funny as shit.
Who this guy?
He said
It was a
LeBron can't
lockout
do that
season
shit.
in
Hey
2011.
Kurt, that shit
No,
sound crazy as hell, but when
hey,
you really put it in
hey,
perspective,
hey,
you be like,
listen.
oh no, you might have a
Hey,
point.
listen. Hey,
No, because
okay.
when niggas think the season over,
Hey,
they
I think
no,
routine
hold
switch
on,
up,
hold
and
on,
then you
hold on.
gotta come right back and play basketball. Like,
Right. Oh, and
Yeah,
only
yeah.
LeBron
Yeah.
because
I know
LeBron
you're
is a
gonna be on some
robot,
fuck
nigga. He
ass.
don't get injured.
Hey, no, you on some fuck ass shit. Cause the
Have you seen?
NBA only locked
Hey,
out
2 cents.
twice.
Have you seen that
Damn,
They
movie?
what them
Who
only
niggas on
cloned
the
locked out
bench,
Tyrone?
twice.
bro? Damn.
No. They
No.
locked out twice. 99 and
Yeah,
2012.
and
So
that's
now
Yeah,
Tim
you
but
trying to
Duncan
act like
too.
that's the
Phony
this
NBA
ass
happens
Tim
all the
Duncan.
time
Right.
and he had to wait until this happened. Nigga, stop with the cap. You a hater, bro. That nigga got goddamn 4 championships. You a hater, bro.
but he got 6 losses though, bro. Y'all
Yeah.
keep putting weight on
Hey,
4 championships. Like, what do that
my shit,
mean? There's niggas that
my
got
shit,
5 and 6
hey,
championships.
my shit way more John Blaze than his, man.
Niggas got
You know what
5 and
I'm saying?
no, it's not
Okay,
because
let me see.
niggas got
Watch
5 and
this.
6
Okay,
on
let
one
me put it
team.
to you like this, real quick. 2 cents. If your girl cut one of your nuts off, is your performance gonna be the same?
No.
No, of course. I don't think it is, but it didn't
Right,
happen.
that's my
Yo, this
point.
nigga said I
No,
don't think it is. Hey, yo, I'm
no.
cool, bro.
But hey, listen. Hey, but here's the thing about it. See, okay, let me
Nigga
answer
said,
this
I don't
question.
think it is. Nigga,
Hey,
that's
let
how
me
we feel
answer.
about
No, hold on.
LeBron, nigga. You
No,
cut
no,
the
no,
half of
no.
the season off, nigga.
No. Hey, no, hold on. Let
And
me answer
sometimes
that
it's not
question.
about you lose, it's
Hey,
about how you lost, bro. Nigga
hey,
got
12
blown off the
seconds.
court. Nigga
No.
choked in 2011.
Hey,
Nigga
nah.
choked in '07. So it's
Before
like
you
he
change the
got three of the
subject.
worst finals
When have you
losses,
seen a
bro.
nigga
No.
leave the middle of
Hey,
the game
12
with
That's a
seconds.
cramps,
fact.
bro, in a finals game, bro? I've never seen
Okay.
a nigga lead a game
Hey,
with cramps.
like
You have
this.
to be on some
This
special
nigga.
shit if your body locking up on
Hey,
you.
listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. You can do the
Too
hypothetical,
much pressure. When that
which
pressure
he
hit,
said.
man, niggas start
Hey,
getting tight.
listen. Hey, hold on. Listen to what this nigga said. If this happens, see now he want to argue a hypothetical, and that can go anywhere. But what he won't do
I didn't
is
say
talk about
if. I
actually
never
what
said
happened.
if though. Did I say if? I didn't say if.
No,
How
you
many
said if
times?
to me. You said if
How
to
many
me.
times?
If you lose one of your testicles
Oh
and all that.
yeah.
How many?
Hypothetical. Yeah,
How many
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
players you ever?
hypothetical.
yeah.
Hey,
Man, take your rabbit hole somewhere else,
hey,
my
real
nigga.
quick, real quick,
Yeah, take your rabbit hole somewhere else. Hey, yeah,
real quick,
if
too, Jay.
2
Superman
cents.
had
Two
a
How many
cents.
Batman
players?
belt,
How many players ever said, "Oh shit" when they seen Kawhi come?
Oh man, come on.
Damn.
oh
Yeah, I
shit,
remember
y'all done
that.
woke up
I can only
JM.
think
Oh
about
my god.
I
Hey,
can only
I've
think
never
I can
seen a
only think
nigga
about
look
I
back to see
LeBron.
who's subbing in the
never seen.
game
Yeah, I
and
never
look
seen that.
scared.
I
That's
can think about
crazy.
LeBron being scared of Kawhi. LeBron was definitely
That
scared of Kawhi. He was
as
petrified of
LeBron
Kawhi.
said. LeBron looked back and said, "Oh shit, not
Right.
this nigga."
Damn. I thought you
But
supposed to be
y'all
the GOAT,
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
I thought he supposed to be the GOAT. What you
I
saying oh
never
damn
seen a goat
for?
do that.
Y'all
Yeah, I
Come
crazy.
never
on,
seen
bro.
a goat go. I never seen a goat do no shit like that
I
before.
ain't never seen a GOAT do no shit like that. I ain't never seen Michael Jordan look over at the bad boy Pistons and go, damn. Come on, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, that was LeBron, bro.
Yeah,
That's
ain't
all
nobody
LeBron
worried
work.
about
I
that.
never seen Kobe look over at Roger
Nigga, you
Bell and be
ain't
like,
never seen
damn.
$1 million cash. That don't mean it don't exist, cause you ain't seen it. Yo, dumb country
Man,
bucket ass.
listen, if it don't
Hey, that's
exist,
a
I ain't seen it, nigga.
hypothetical.
Fuck are you talking
No,
about?
that
But
nigga ain't never.
we
Hey,
know that it exists though. But listen,
no. We know it
Le-
exists. He's trying to get you to argue a hypothetical
Ain't no
if this
hypothetical. We
whatever.
ain't see it, nigga. What are you
Hey,
talking
two
about?
but
cents.
Niggas
That's
y'all
ain't
not a
just
see
not
it
being
yet.
real
hypothetical.
though, bro.
No,
Like
That
y'all
didn't
just
happen, bro, when they
overlooking his
played.
losses,
That didn't
no,
bro.
happen.
Like I can't
no,
overlook a nigga
no.
They'll be
that
Now
good.
you
lost
trying
like
to
that,
talk
bro.
about. See, it's 4 and 5 people talking, and when I'm commenting on
Man, you
something that's
getting
a
yourself cooked,
hypothetical,
man.
nigga, I ain't lose my fucking
He
ball.
dropped it.
I ain't lose my fucking balls before. So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's hypothetical. Now
Listen,
somebody gonna say something. Somebody on the
But
panel
this
is gonna
not a
say, "Hey,
hypothetical.
no,
It's not.
listen,
It
hold
actually
on,
Hold
JM,
happened.
up.
It
hold on,
actually
JM.
Let's
happened.
stop talking about what this nigga
No,
did with a
we
super
know the
team, bro.
difference.
Like,
We know the
like, come
difference.
on, bro. You could say he a champion,
Hey,
but
Hey,
y'all
two
look,
put
cents. Have you
too much
ever, hold on,
mustard on
nigga, have
that,
you
bro.
ever
Nigga
y'all
overdraft
went
your
to
play
a
bank
super
games.
account?
stack
Have
his
you ever
Y'all
team,
spent
play
bro.
money
games.
that you didn't have, bro?
Okay,
That's the
yeah,
same as
yeah.
LeBron
You
career,
not,
my nigga. Same thing, his career
yeah,
overdraft, bro. We
yeah.
need a
I get
oh
it.
refund.
shit.
This shit is. It comes from the
Yo,
stupid
Niggas
playbook
like,
of the internet. Hold
no,
on, one
bro.
second.
not
Hey,
JM.
Talk
Two
about
cents.
Kobe and Tim Duncan. I'm tired of
Your
keep talking
account
about a
Yeah,
got
nigga that
insufficient
yeah,
playing the
funds.
straight
Your
G
up
more than
career
him,
has
bro.
crazy.
that's
Tim
a
Duncan
funny
and
insufficient
ass
Kobe get
statement,
funds,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
disrespected.
that shit funny. That shit
Hey,
funny.
Them
Look,
niggas
LeBron's
staying with
Hey,
one
career has
team and won with
insufficient
one
funds,
funny
team.
though,
bro.
bro. Yo, can I say this, y'all? Can I say this real
Oh, go
quick,
ahead, bro.
yo?
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Listen, man. Hey, listen,
why I
man.
feel like it's like Levinson.
What's up with, hey, no sense. You got mute up, nigga. Hey, conversation back there, nigga. So listen, right? Hey, listen, y'all. Let me ask y'all. Let me say this, man. We ain't never we ain't, we seen
But
Michael
you
Jordan
know, right
destroy his
now, the
competition.
shit that we
We seen
normally get,
Michael
they trying
Jordan.
to
Yo,
start
some of this
playing
nigga
out
no
like
sense.
yeah, I was like, man, they crazy.
That
That
nigga
nigga
got
talking
They
them.
shit.
crazy.
Hey, he recording our conversation, y'all, because he worked for the
Yeah, he about to
feds. I
send
He
it.
in the
told you.
corporation.
No, I
He
turned
about to
Yeah.
send it to Clutch Sports.
that was
He
just
about to send that
everybody
shit to
talking.
Clutch
Hey,
Sports.
mute your
Yo,
TV,
these
Adam
funny.
And
Silver.
plus, I can't hear
Mute
when
your
I'm trying to
screen,
talk.
Adam
You'll
Silver.
like you'll say something to me. I'm
That
like,
nigga
I'm like,
explaining himself why he talking
what
so
you
loud.
say?
They about to put
I ain't feel like doing that.
Oh, they got
He
my
about to put that nigga
homegirl
on
ref in the
punishment.
game, man. That's dope.
Yeah, they talking to
Nah, you
LeBron.
good, baby.
He's like,
He
LeBron, they
talking to
talking shit
Put
about
some
LeBron.
you.
knuckleheads on
Look,
here.
look, I told you, look,
Some
look,
of
she
them
asking that
troll.
nigga
Call
say one
niggas
of your nuts
knuckleheads.
ain't working. I told you.
I can turn it up
Yeah,
right
they over
now.
here talking
And they're the
shit
same
about
Yo,
you.
thing. Watch. Hold on.
hey, ain't no sense. Mute up, nigga. Damn, you fucking up our shit.
Damn, he say, oh, shit. You
Oh
referring us
shit.
and
I
shit.
thought I was muted the whole time.
Nah,
Oh
you
Yeah, we
wasn't
yeah.
heard
muted, nigga.
everything,
We
nigga.
heard your girl say you got one sack, bro. So mute your shit,
Ah,
cuz.
and you hear this nigga, man. Oh, I thought I was muted up, man. Hey, that's my bad. My
Damn,
bad. My bad.
maggot.
My bad.
Hey, hit mute real quick so we can listen to
Yeah, yeah.
Rich,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
All
got it.
right,
You got it.
hey, thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, let's go for Kirk too. You know, Kirk and no sense. So listen, right? Um, we seen Michael Jordan destroy they ops, they opponents, they whoever they going to war with. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? We
right.
seen Kobe destroy the best of the best. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Demoralize these niggas. You feel me?
right,
So that's the type of shit that we're used to, accustomed to.
right.
You know what I mean? Now we haven't seen that type of shit for a long time. In recent time, in this era, the softest era ever, we seen a nigga like Steph Curry demoralize and destroy and fucked up the journey of his opponents. You know what I'm saying, including LeBron James. All right,
Facts.
so let me say this, right? Um, when Kobe lost to his number one ops, the rival Celtics, he didn't give up. Did he? Did he, Leezy?
Nah,
He went
not
back
at all.
and got his lit back, right?
Oh, for
He made sure
damn
he got his
sure.
lit back. That
Yeah,
was very important. And if Kobe didn't get his lit back, that would have been a stain, nigga. That
that would
you
have been
you
a
got beat.
stain on his
That would have been a
shit.
stain, bro. So just because now Kobe got his lick back, that right there made it even. Now you back to Kobe, you back to zero. Now it's even playing field.
Fact.
The ops won, you won. So now it's on even playing field. So that's zero basically. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So
LeBron
now
lost too many times to the ops. That's the problem.
to the fucking ops though, Leezy. You lost. You're how the fuck you calling yourself the greatest of all time
And you
when you
lost
not
to
even
the
in,
ops.
you're not even the
Crazy.
greatest of your fucking generation. You can't hop, skip, and jump over to Kobe and Michael Jordan wave
How do you? That's
when
what I'm
you
saying.
didn't
How you
you
skip niggas' career? You know why? Stats. That's why he's still playing. He's trying to move up. He's trying to be top 3 in every statistical category, bro.
and they all fall flat. You hear me? All those stat
Right.
pad and all that shit is all filler. I was telling these guys earlier, right, Leezy, before you came in. I said that basically, from the good old days, from the origins of basketball, even right now to this day,
Right.
we still do this. This is how we live on a basketball court. When you know what I'm saying? Hey, Leezy, you can contest to this. Anybody in here can contest to this, bro. When for example, I mentioned this earlier. I say, yo, when AI crossed Michael Jordan over, right? It was oohs and ah with that. It was fire. But when AI made that jump shot, that finished that was like what the fuck, what word did I say? It was like a damn, Leezy, help me out, bro.
What?
It was like basically like that was the finish line. That was that was a like, you know what I'm saying? That was
For what?
the when AI crossed Michael Jordan over, that was fire. But you
Oh,
have
well,
to
yeah, yeah.
finish
That
it.
was yeah,
You
yeah,
you had to
yeah,
make the shot. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
basically like when it's the same thing that happened right now in recent times. When a nigga cross a nigga over in the streets or in a basketball court or
Yeah.
in the NBA, even in the NBA, when you cross somebody over, you do a crazy freaky move and shit like that. You gotta
Yeah.
finish up. You have to make the shot.
You gotta
But
make
if
the
you
shot.
miss the shot, to miss the dunk or the layup, it don't matter. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's just
Yeah.
like the
It
stats,
don't
you can
matter. It's
stat
like it was
pad,
a good move, nigga, but you didn't
right,
complete it. Right.
right. So it's like when you stat pad, you got, oh man, I got a triple double. But did you win?
But did you
Did you win?
win though? That
Right.
part, right?
So that's
So
what I'm
really,
trying to.
LeBron James is really Charles Barkley, Karl
My man.
Malone, Gary Payton
No.
before he got to Miami. All the great players, Patrick Ewing, all the niggas who had all the stats, Reggie Miller, but niggas couldn't win. That's really who he really is.
Right. Right.
Oh man.
But
You
since
don't
the
think that's lowering the
NBA
bar?
came in and say, nigga, we have to make sure you win some of these phony
Hey.
titles so we could put you in an argument, then there it is.
Yeah,
Hey, listen,
we're
bro.
gonna put out
Look,
bad product.
I'm not your father. I'm not your
Bad
uncle.
product,
You
right?
don't have to go
Hey,
through
Rob.
life and being a
Yeah,
hater. You
yeah.
don't have to go
Bad
through life
product.
being that much of
They
a
was
hater.
pushing him all through high school.
Hey,
So how
Rob,
would they
that shit
look like
stepped
if
on,
they
right,
say he
Rob?
No,
didn't
it's not a
expose
hater. I'm
them?
just keeping it 100. That's the story, bro.
Nigga,
Real talk.
yeah, fuck that nigga, man. But shit, you ain't
Damn,
gotta
what
just
happened?
keep
He ain't
stomping
getting
on.
you food stamps?
No,
Damn,
I'm just saying. I
he
ain't
ain't getting
never
you no food
look
That
stamps.
nigga 2
to
cents. You
be.
didn't get no. Damn, you
No,
didn't get
hold
no
on, hold on,
ass,
hold
bro.
on.
Why you gotta come back
Hey,
in the
listen.
stream hating, bro?
Hey, listen. What I'm saying to you, man,
Why are you so
you
vulgar
can't
though?
be
That's what I'm
that
asking you.
big of a hater. I don't believe that. There's
Yeah,
no
I
way.
don't. We don't. It's called. We just don't fuck with LeBron, bro. He's a
I know.
phony. That's why
That's
he can't fool
hey,
nobody.
that's the fine bitch
Bro, how
that
you
did
gonna call
you.
him a
He's
hater and
fooling
he
you. He's
said
not
if LeBron
fooling me
stays
It's
with
the
that
though.
one
bitch
I'm
that
team,
you
cool.
like,
he probably not winning a lot of champions, bro. That's a fact. Because if
Bro,
he
why
all
do
right, he
you
that's
stayed
the
with
fact.
why do you want
Cleveland.
us to like
Okay.
He not
LeBron so
beating
much though?
MVP Derrick Rose,
Hey,
and he not beating OKC in the
hey,
finals with Cleveland Cavaliers. Like, come
does
on,
he
bro.
have more championships than Kawhi, Derrick Rose, or whoever? He
No,
won. So that means
they're
he had
not
to
He got
win.
more
real.
No,
losses than
no,
them niggas
no.
too.
Now, no, okay.
You was on steroids. It don't count, bruh.
Okay, now he's on steroids. State your source, and when you know he's been proven on steroids.
The source is the same doctor that Chael Sonnen go to. He said they got the
No,
same
state your source.
supplier. What are you
LeBron
talking
James is on
about?
steroids, and they let him play in the NBA.
Chael Sonnen
Yeah,
say we
because
have the same supplier.
Yo,
How does
yo,
that
Dude,
not
yo,
hold any
yo, what
kind of
world this
okay,
weight,
nigga
bro.
bro?
living
I
in,
don't get
dog?
it.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. Let's just keep it in the
Why would
context
they
of him
make
failing
that
when he
up,
got
bro? I
back.
don't
Hey,
know.
this the
Like, what's
motherfucker
this?
that'll tell on
I
you
see what
coming in
y'all
the
saying.
workplace.
Like,
Why would he
but
make that up, bro?
Nah,
What
he
does
nah,
he
never
this,
have to
felt. But
gain
okay.
from doing that? Like, this doesn't
y'all,
even
I'm gonna
make
keep it
sense,
real though.
bro.
So
He
you think they
didn't.
gonna
I
let
mean,
LeBron
we
James
can have
keep playing in
suspicion.
the NBA on steroids?
Yes,
Yes,
he's
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay,
he's called the
okay,
chosen one for a
okay,
reason, nigga.
okay.
He's
Oh
He
man,
came
protected.
in the league on
oh
steroids.
man, JM about to. Oh man, you done said the
No,
key words. Chosen one. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
JM. That's
he
JM
JM.
said
favorite.
steroids.
Try these niggas, JM, real quick.
JM, go ahead,
damn
JM.
go,
I don't
man.
even think
Go
is
ahead,
JM
JM.
up here.
Oh, JM not even up here.
No, he
Oh man.
gone because you
Oh,
know it's bogus.
JM not here. Oh,
Nah,
once
he
JM,
left. Nah, he
Leezy,
got the Raiders head when he on
hey,
it. Yeah.
that nigga not here no more. Hey, Leezy, once JM hear
Hey,
that
BJ,
chosen
you got
word,
people backstage. BJ, let them
it's
up.
over.
If you listening, BJ, it's a couple people on the backstage.
Hey,
Let
Miles
them
the
hold
up.
on. Hey, let me
Outcast.
see how many people still in here, man. It was
JM
like,
not here no more. Hey,
I
yeah, he
CJ,
know.
gone. He gone.
don't JM go crazy about that chosen word shit. The chosen
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah.
that chosen one.
He
That's
don't
what I'm
like
saying. He got the boule tattoo on his chest, bro.
Yeah, he definitely do. LeBron been had all that shit though, bro.
Why would you get the boule tattoo on your chest? For what? What does that even mean?
I mean, LeBron was with Jay-Z doing all the diamonds and
Two
all that
cents.
shit.
What does that mean?
Go,
2 cents. What
go,
does
go.
that
First
tattoo
man.
mean? Do you know what it symbolizes?
Who
I
said
wish
no? He
I
been there.
I don't know because I didn't get the tattoo.
He he funny as shit, bro. I think we all know
Hey, two
LeBron.
Hold
cents.
on, Jay. Hold on. I don't believe that 2 cents. You sure you don't got that motherfucker, bro?
No, no.
The
That
way
nigga
you
got that
be
shit.
capping for that
No,
nigga, I can't
hey, but
tell.
look, hey, people got opinions. So like, I'm like, man, don't knock people that hard. I mean, y'all brutal
I
with
know
the
that's
shit.
my opinion. Can I have my opinion, bro? That nigga just a
Yeah,
whole
you
ass
can,
nigga. That's an opinion. That
yeah,
don't make it facts. It's just what I think.
Hey,
exactly. And I know that.
Right.
You can say I did something or whatever. It's your opinion about something. I know it's not true, and I know when people bumping their gums. Hey, it's the internet. Get on
Right.
here, bump your guns on stuff you know you can't prove, and it's
Right.
okay. If that makes you sleep good at night, hey,
but I
do
can't.
what you
Hey,
need
I
to do.
can't prove that the nigga gained. He lost weight in one day. How did that happen?
Nigga, I lose weight in one day. Man, shut the fuck up, man. You
How
tripping.
you lose weight in one day? You cut your dreads off?
Nigga, I can lose weight. Nigga, I damn wrestle. I exercise. Nigga, I'm not the same weight every fucking day. What the fuck is wrong
That
with you?
nigga lost like 20. He lost like 15 pounds in less than like 16 hours, bro. How did that happen?
But yeah, you playing games, bro. Yeah,
Google it.
It's the fact that we
come on, man. Boxers can't
to
even
see
do that.
Michael
Boxers
Jordan
can't even do
So
that.
you get so
grow his
2
game
cents.
and
So you
Kobe
feel what I'm saying, nigga? He was cheating, bro. Period.
You know, no. Okay, state your source and where LeBron weighed in officially and he lost 16 pounds in less than 24
He
hours.
weighed in, nigga, right before the Dwight Howard fight. Remember that?
This nigga said the Dwight Howard fight. Man, why is you trolling in here, man? I been thinking y'all niggas, cause I fuck with a couple of people. They be having some real shit, and then I have to deal with a JM and some a YN and shit like that. They fuck it up because I be going.
Who was
Yeah.
YN, bro? Who was? I don't fuck with them YNs.
No. Well, it might be YM, or whatever his name is.
You mean, bro?
You mean YD?
Oh, YD.
Yeah,
I call
remember when you was asking for his number and shit? Remember?
No. I don't need it. I don't need his number. I don't need his number.
It sound like y'all niggas.
Oh, his girl listening, so that's why he gonna say that right now.
No,
So
my
that's
girl can
cold,
hear.
yeah.
Hey, hey, you don't even know that. No, everything that I be doing, I mean, that should be broadcasted like a motherfucker. I promise you.
Oh, you record that shit, don't you, on your screens? You got
we
like
be
5
over here
screens,
like
don't
this.
you?
We be over here like that.
Yeah, look at his screens. Show
And
them the
then
rest of your screens, though. Look.
she in there playing Monopoly
Look, see, I told you
video
that nigga
game.
work for the government, bro. That nigga the feds, bro.
No, my baby, she in there playing
Hold on,
Monopoly,
nigga.
and I'm watching her.
Let me hide
But
my
at the end of the
screen, bro.
day,
I don't want niggas to know who I am, bro.
no. I ain't that dude. Well, but at the end of the day.
Nigga, it's the reason why the IRS ain't paid me my money yet, nigga. It might have something to do with you, bro.
Nigga, bro, y'all be crazy as fuck, bro. Y'all full of shit, bro. I swear.
This nigga over here.
Oh boy, y'all be having me dying on here.
Intel Pro, nigga. This nigga over here. Come on, bro.
No, man, but you know what time it is, man. It's a couple of guys. They just say some shit just to say it. You know, and then you a troll every now and then.
This
but you
nigga be
having some
trolling,
good,
bro.
You turning into Charleston White.
This
say
nigga
some
look
good
like
shit.
Nigga, you look like
Charleston White.
Pascal Siakam, bro.
That nigga Charleston White.
He be talking
2 cents look like Pascal Siakam. Put your picture on the thing, bro.
Hey, you say Pascal.
Yo, Kirk. Kirk.
Oh, you fucking with my dreads, okay?
LeBron will never know what it felt like to be a 5-time champion.
Purvis Ellison looking motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie,
He almost had it though, Kirk. He almost three-peated. I give him credit. He almost did it.
Nah, he was.
Hey, 2 cents. You remember Purvis Ellison?
Yeah, nigga, I know. Hey, nervous. I called him nervous, and they used to call him nervous
Nigga,
Purvis.
Kobe almost
This nigga
three-peated,
old as hell, bro.
but that's
Shut
almost
your
don't
old
count,
asses up.
CJ. Kobe almost
Yeah,
three-peated
damn.
again for the second time, but almost don't count.
I mean, LeBron a great player, but I can't put him over niggas like Kobe and Jordan. I would
Man,
never.
that nigga not great, man. That nigga great in his house.
I've seen all of their careers. There's no way
Hey, think
niggas
about
can
that.
try and
Kobe
change
almost
narratives and
three-peated.
storylines.
Hey,
15
Kobe
years
almost
later
three-peated
and shit. Come on,
twice.
bro. Y'all just trying to change shit now, bro.
Almost don't count. 2 cents.
No, but
Almost don't count.
I get it. But think about that. I've
Kobe,
been
my
watching
mans. That's
basketball.
my
I ain't
favorite
never
player,
seen a
bro.
motherfucker they
Tell
goddamn
yourself. Well, tell yourself
Kobe, my favorite
tell yourself
player,
that,
but
then, nigga.
almost don't count, nigga.
Hey,
Almost
you
don't
know
count.
how hard it is to three-peat. Hey, Kobe got a three-peat. So shut your mouth. I say he almost
It
three-peated
is hard to
twice.
three-peat.
Michael Jordan.
It's
was the only
it's
other.
crazy that Kobe and Jordan was the two niggas that three-peated in the Mayan era. It's so funny. That's a
Man, that
coincidence.
shit is crazy. People, that's why I said I like LeBron, but he ain't.
They not the only
fucking
two that had a
Kobe
good
Bryant.
system and great players around them, bro. But they way was the best way. They got three-peat and 5 rings. Like, come on, bro. They did what they did, and y'all keep trying
put a nigga that
No,
didn't do as much as them.
LeBron
And
not
how
Kobe.
is this nigga? But how's he even over Magic and Tim Duncan and Kareem? Yeah, y'all just erased them niggas.
No,
That's
I'm talking
that's
about
what the
resume
NBA wanted
wise.
to do.
Good point. That's a
They
good
But
had
point.
to,
we
they
saw the
trying to go away
game.
from
We
Michael
saw
I
the
think
Jordan.
game.
Bro.
Duncan though. I think he's over. I think Magic over him. I think Magic over.
But
I don't think Magic over
but
Kobe
Kirk,
too. I got
the
Magic over.
arguments they make for LeBron, they might as well put Wilt as the GOAT because they basically arguing dominance and stacks for real.
Yeah.
No,
So
that's a
it's
good.
like
Because
I'm not understanding y'all.
That's a
What
good
y'all
point.
like? What y'all and y'all and how y'all argue against Kobe? I could say the same thing about Kareem against LeBron. He got more MVPs.
hey,
He got more champions. He just got as much points as LeBron. He dominated the 70. So it's like
yeah.
He
I
held the
don't be
record
getting
for
like LeBron a
Yo,
great
man,
completed.
this shit.
player. He a great
Yo, this shit.
player, but at the
This
same
shit
time,
goes like
bro,
this, man. This shit
Jordan
goes
and
like this,
Kobe
man.
different, bro.
What? What's the name? Uh, Kareem is the best center. You know what I'm saying? Kareem is the best center. He got 6 championships. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And he got damn near the best resume and shit like that. He's the
Yeah.
best center.
Yeah.
Magic is the best point guard. Like when you talk about point guard, he's a real basketball point guard, the top of the top. Like,
That's
you know what I'm
facts.
saying? Steph Curry comes second to that. You know what I'm saying? Shooting guard, the best shooting guard, Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Kobe comes second to that. You feel what I'm saying? Shaq
Right.
comes second to Kareem. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with being second, but you know what I'm saying? You're not one, you're not number one. But you could damn near, you know what I'm saying? You could damn like it's like for me, Kareem is number one. I mean, he's 1A and Shaq is 1B because Shaq was very dominant in
You
that in
got it.
that in that. You know what I'm saying? So you could do that. 1A, 1B. The when it comes to center, uh, power forward. You know what I mean? You could give that to fucking Hakeem. You could get that to power. What? No, I'm tripping. Tim Duncan. My fault. Yeah, Tim Duncan. You can get that shit to Tim. Yeah, you can get that shit to Mr. Fundamental. You can get that shit to Tim Duncan, or you can give it to what's the boy name? Hakeem. But I would you know what? Tim Duncan
Hakeem
got
played
You mean
5.
center.
Kevin Garnett, right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
you could
Hakeem
say
But
played
Kevin
center.
Garnett,
yeah, but
Carmelo,
I
I'm
see
going
Dirk,
what
I'm
Rich
going
talking about. He
Barkley.
talking about
but I'm going to give it to
Ralph
the
Sampson.
guy
Yeah.
that actually won the most championships. So I got to give it to you know what I'm saying with I got to give it to the most championship, but not only just cuz he had the most championship, but at the end of the day he won at a high level. So just cuz what's the name Bill Russell got 11 rings, but at the end of the day who was he really playing against besides Wilt Chamberlain? Like who was really in the league? I'm not discrediting that. A winner is a winner, but at the end of the day, was Wilt Chamberlain? I mean, was what's the name? Bill Russell really considered the best player of you know? What I mean, look, Tim Duncan is
Yes.
in that you know what I'm saying. Tim Duncan is in that category of being the best of his position. You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I
All right, go ahead,
gotta
go ahead.
get I gotta get Miles in. But $99 donation for Reed. He said, can y'all give me a birthday shout out to my sis, Jenna Talita.
Oh, shout
Happy
out,
birthday.
happy
Shout out, happy
birthday,
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
happy
Man.
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
happy birthday,
Happy
Jenna.
birthday, bro.
Happy birthday.
For
Hope
sure.
you enjoy your day.
Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Happy
blessings,
birthday.
blessings, peace, love, health,
BJ
and
in the
wealth.
car. BJ, you in the car. Get your ass back home, nigga. But go ahead.
yeah, I'm about to be on. What's good, Miles?
What's good, man? I'm gonna be honest. I just came up here because I heard some crazy takes about Giannis being overrated, Luca. Like, listen, we could talk about the Clippers all we want, but whoever was making those takes, can y'all say your name? Because I need it. I didn't hear what you was trying to say. Like, whoever said Giannis is this and that, you know, it gotta stop. Come on now. Let's not act like OKC has one of the best rosters in the West. They got the most depth. They got 2 7-footers on their team. I mean, when I grew up, I thought OKC back then was like unstoppable, but this OKC is probably the
First
best
Dallas game.
if we're talking about franchise wise.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
fact.
That's facts. I agree with everything you just said. The person I was talking about, Giannis, he left, bro. Which he kept saying Giannis travels and all that. I don't know. You can talk about Giannis all he wants. He averaged 30 for 3 straight years, bro. And
Exactly.
shot 60% from the field. It's 10 plus rebounds. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you I don't know.
That's what I was
Like come
saying.
on, bro. Like I don't understand that. Defensive player of the year, 2-time MVP, a champion. Like stop, y'all. Like and then come on, bro. Like no one's saying Giannis is the best player in today's league, but he's right there. Like he's right there,
You
bro.
gotta get credit where credit's due, man. Even if you're not a
But
fan,
why?
like he dominant. People don't like
But
his
why
style,
he?
but he dominating, bro. You
But why
can't
he
say
not
he's
win? Why
trash.
he not winning though? Like why he
But
not
Everybody
going to
not
the?
we
gonna
can't use
win
that
though.
ring
Like,
argument. We can't use that ring
I mean, I can
argument.
tell you, bro, his roster
because
is not.
at the end of the day,
He don't got a winning roster, bro. I'm just being dead ass.
All
and
right.
and, and the Kirk
He don't have a
and
winning
Kirk,
roster.
and the thing
I'm not
about it, the
saying.
niggas that's in front of him, they only got one ring as well.
I'm not
Right.
saying. Hold on. I'm not saying he trash. I didn't say he was trash. But I'm just saying if y'all saying he's dominant and he's this and he that. I mean, you pulling his stats, his records, or his accolades. Like why he not going to the chip though? Because he in a
Because
weak
his
ass
team.
East, bro.
His roster's
You know,
bad.
No, that's not true
he in a
because
weak ass East, bro.
that's
Who the
His
fuck is
roster's
East.
bad.
The East is not that weak.
Well, we don't
Pacers.
know
no?
what's. I mean,
Pacers was a
at the
team
end
to
of the
beat,
day, he
bro.
could probably fuck around and go this year.
He's been in the weak ass East though. So even when he won his championship, like I'm not knocking his
So y'all
championship.
talking crazy? He probably fuck around and go to the finals.
I'm
But
not
no
talking about
lie,
his champ.
Then you
one
gotta
No,
thing
go
the
be
I
like, oh
championship.
shit.
It's wide open
I'm
for him
cool with
this
that
year.
That's
championship
what
that
I'm
he won.
saying. So you're gonna be
I
like, oh
respect.
shit, that nigga went to
I
the finals. He can't shoot or nothing. He don't got no
I
skills.
ain't gonna lie. I kind of respect that championship that he won. But I'm just talking about after that, like you know what I'm saying, like what's going on?
you know what it
The
is because
East.
they
But
traded
circumstances happen.
Yeah,
yeah.
But at the end of the day,
that was
he, like you
tough for
said, he
that.
do got to win again. But we good got to give him the benefit of the doubt because Damian
Yeah,
Lillard tore
how
his
long it's been though, bro?
Achilles or
Like, come on.
ACL.
It's been a while
But I
though.
mean, he won like 4 years ago. It ain't been like what you mean? It wasn't like
Only
a decade.
But it's
only
only
going
one
one
time
series,
though. You feel what
bro.
I'm saying? Like it's only
Which
one time,
Oh,
and you're
everybody
playing
won
in the.
one time though.
Wait, hold
That's
on,
the niggas
Rich. I
that
got
we
a
I'm
say in
not.
the
question for
best
you.
team right now only won one time. It was a
Rich,
great team
Yeah,
the year
but
before too, but they
look
lost to
what
the Mavericks.
look what they doing though right now as a team. They still
But what
like
I'm
they
trying to
showing.
say, but the
Yeah.
end result, we got to wait till the end result happen. Is we going
I
they
mean,
going
it's the end
to
result been
repeat? But
happened for Giannis though.
as of now, Jokic is putting up stats and all this, but he only got one ring and
And
3
I
MVPs.
ain't trying to hear
Giannis
that shit
got.
about Jokic either. He got to win, bro. You got to
I
win.
mean,
Hold
these
on,
the
Rich.
top 3 players in the league, though.
Hold on. I got a
Luca
question
I
didn't
for
went
win
you,
it.
back
We
Rich.
to.
know Luca, top 5 player in the league. Like we
Go ahead,
can't
mom. My
deny their
fault.
greatness.
Rich, so I can say the same about Brunson and Cat because they have a
Them
better
niggas got to
roster.
win.
They got a better roster than Giannis, and they haven't won.
Yeah, they do got a.
that's
You're right,
true.
bro. They do got a better roster than. But
Uh,
what
How
like?
so?
yeah.
No, they
Explain that to me on that one.
The
they
Knicks,
do.
they got Brunson, Cat, Bridges,
They a better roster than
Anunoby.
the Bucks for sure.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do, bro.
They a better
They
roster than the
do.
Bucks for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with y'all, it's only gonna be one winner at the end. If you saying
Okay, I mean,
why is everyone not winning? It's gonna be one winner at the end of
But
the day.
no.
we can't put the
Hey, put the
dominant on his
caveat
name
on that,
though. We gotta
man.
take
Yes, you
that shit
can.
off though. No, you
No, that's
Better,
not
can't.
Oh, wait.
that's
better
So
roster.
hold on. So you said that the reason why New York Knicks roster better because they got Jalen Brunson
Oh man.
and Cat.
OG,
Yeah, I feel like they got
OG,
better defense
Miguel.
than compared to the Bucks. They got better defense and offense.
I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna put too much blame on the defense because I feel like if you want to play defense, you're gonna play defense. It's what
True.
the Bucks.
True.
It's what the so they had Dame, right? Dame got injured one playoff series. Dame really don't play defense like Drew Holiday, and they didn't. They never had a third consistent option. The only series I blame Giannis for is the Miami Heat series when he got his back fucked up, but came back and they got like blown out by Jimmy Butler, and he had a chance to win those games. And Chris Middleton won one game from them in that series. But other than that, the Pacers were just a better team than them. And then the second round, Giannis gave him one game, and the Pacers were just a better team. And then Giannis guarded Tyrese Halliburton for the game winner. He guarded him, and he got cooked, but he still took on that matchup. So my thing is, Giannis is just one man. That's why I get mad at y'all. He is one
Yeah.
man, and guess what? Giannis is not a guard. So y'all treat him like he's a guard like SGA, but he is supposed to be in the paint like he usually does, and y'all look at, I'm not trying to be a stat person, but look at Giannis's stats in those Pacers series. They could not guard him. And if you look at Giannis's stats in the regular season versus the Pacers, they could not guard Giannis. He was never the problem for the Pacers. The Bucks did not have a team to match up with the Pacers. That's just, to me, that's what it is. I watched that series last year, bro. Their team was okay. Like they was okay. Giannis to me was not the like the problem. I'm like, oh yeah, no, he was not the problem, bro. They don't have a legit team to fuck with the Pacers. That's what I seen to me. That's just my personal opinion, bro. I don't know. That's
all right.
That sounds so familiar.
Hey, let me say this real quick, man. I understand when people think what they think. Like my godmama, she's in her 70s, damn near 80. She been playing the lottery since I was a little boy.
Oh God!
Look, you can believe what you want to believe. You want to keep believing. No. Here's the thing. What I'm trying to say. I'm gonna try to make my point before somebody interrupt. You can keep believing what the fuck you want to believe.
Oh my God!
It's okay. No, it's okay. I promise you, just go and lay down and go. If you think the Clippers or whoever, the Clippers or the Hornets are about to win the championship next year and stuff like that, it's people that still believe that. I ain't saying that's what y'all are doing, but you got to understand at the end of the day, the stuff that you're saying is not even based upon facts. It's bullshit ass opinions on what you're saying. And it's funny to sit here and listen to because now I'm the old school and I get to see and listen to a motherfucker talk that goddamn ignorant. But go ahead.
What the hell was what you
Who
responding
said anything about the Hornets?
No, because no. Hold on. Understand this. When we on the panel, you got to understand. Most guys on here, they're gonna talk for 5 minutes here, 4 minutes there, and then the next guy jump in. And then when about time I'm about to say something, it's behind the conversation. So I hope your intelligence can goddamn catch you up on what I'm talking about because we've been talking about 1,000. Listen, whoever's responding, I promise you, this nigga is 35 or below, and you don't even understand it. I'm sitting here listening.
What the fuck?
And we're talking about different things. We're talking about different things.
Is this prank? Is this prank? Is this prank?
Is
it a prank?
Just get to the point. 2 cents is all we have.
No, I stopped talking. I said I'm not gonna hold. Look, I'm not gonna hold what I got to say. I just say it because y'all niggas will keep going, and you'll change 3 or 4 topics. And by the time you get a chance,
okay. What are you responding to? What you talking about? Like you just talking, bro.
Hey, listen, I said what I said.
You don't even know what you're talking about. What you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Hey, 2 cents. Hey, 2 cents. Call BJ and tell
what you were saying, Kurt.
No, I ain't gotta call nobody. Because it's funny to me that I get a chance to listen to these goddamn idiots a lot of times. Man, this shit funny to me.
Hey, Kurt.
Who says we have no idea who you responded to, bro? What you?
I'm not because you can't go at somebody in particular a lot of times because their feelings get hurt. Because I'm too old to be pointing out. Hey, I don't point out you in particular unless you're trying to beef with me. I keep it general. You don't have to talk over me. I'm explaining what you just asked.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm trying to explain to you and catch you up to where I'm at because y'all niggas way over here on the conversation and everybody else been trying to talk.
But you're not making no sense.
Okay. Okay. That shit is a little old. I ain't no ride you because now I got the opportunity to ride you on some other shit and say something disrespectful because you know that's disrespectful to me. But it's all good. It's the internet. Keep it going and say what you got to say, and we'll keep it moving.
Damn. 2 cents.
No, ma'am. No,
what you
saying,
Kurt?
What you saying, Kurt?
Hey, yo, what?
Bro,
you the worst nigga to
ain't
say
no
something
respect.
disrespectful.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, ain't no respect on the internet.
What are we talking about? Stop.
Just talk about basketball. Talk
That's
about
what we are
basketball,
talking
man.
about basketball. What is this guy doing, bro?
That's what you been talking about. I don't know
Yo,
what
this
the fuck.
guy. Yeah,
I
2 cents,
don't
yo.
know.
Come on,
I
bro.
don't
You must
know,
be
bro.
fried, bro.
I
I
thought
ain't
he's
even gonna.
responding to like Giannis take. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
we
we
was talking.
talking.
I
We
don't know.
Right.
literally
I
talking
thought
about Giannis
Nigga
and all them
talk.
niggas,
Look,
and then you
I
cut us
clocked it
off.
in. It was 14 minutes, and you kept going and going and going. I was like, God damn, nigga didn't let nobody else talk. But it's all good. Keep going.
But
I'll
we
jump
talking
in the
about
conversation.
No,
basketball.
I know what you're talking about. You talking about the topic beforehand, but I thought you were gonna
Yes,
respond
I
to
know
what he
that.
was saying about Giannis, and we were gonna pivot back to that. That's why,
Right.
like,
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
all good, man.
goodness.
He act like he don't understand a panel
I
or
feel where
internet.
you coming from, though. I know
I
what you
don't
saying,
understand none
Yeah,
of that
but
shit that nigga talking, man.
I know
no,
you
he
don't,
talking about the
bro.
conversation beforehand. He's saying he ain't be
Oh my
able to
God.
like
Yeah.
speak on it
No, he trying to
because
be funny.
he ain't
That
had
Yeah,
his
sound
he
like
could
turn
have.
and shit. And we
He could have
just
took.
went to a
Hey,
different topic.
CJ, that nigga could have took the mic, nigga. Shit,
I don't know.
could have took
Right?
I
the
don't know.
Like,
mic.
we'll probably let you
You
talk.
said I don't want to be disrespectful, and I'm
Yeah,
like, what is he talking
man, you
about?
don't want to be
hey, get back
disrespectful in
on
a panel
Clippers.
full of niggas.
2 cents. It was
Hey,
on. It was
get
about
back on
LeBron take,
Clippers.
right?
Hey, get back.
We
I've,
we
I've
Nah,
been
men,
on here
nah,
bro.
for a few.
Like, I'm
Listen,
tired. I
I've
ain't
been
gonna
on
hold
here
you. I'm
for a
Take
kind
the
of
few
tired of
mic,
talking
hours.
about
nigga.
Hey,
LeBron. Like,
we can
Take
talk
the mic, man, and give
basketball
your
stuff
opinion.
again.
nah. Let's not talk about the Clippers, bro. We talk about the
No,
Clippers.
well, not the Clippers. Well, basketball.
Yeah, Clippers,
So
Clippers,
y'all
man. They
said
might as
okay,
well just
Giannis
no,
fire
I
said
the
mean,
nigga.
we can talk about the Clippers though, because this
I
the
mean, we
topic.
can.
But
I like
It's
let's
the
not
Giannis.
talk about
basketball.
LeBron.
Man, fuck LeBron,
I ain't
man.
gonna hold you. It's like the conversation always turns to LeBron.
Cause he
Oh,
put his
dude,
chest.
it
Hey,
does,
listen,
CJ.
hey
It
CJ,
does,
hey
bro.
CJ. No, but look, right? Hey, Kirk. I ain't gonna lie, right, Kirk. We wouldn't really be here if the nigga never called himself if he never fake crown himself the greatest. And also if he didn't do all this weird shit, bro, this
Well, how about this? How about instead
backdoor
of
niggas and
comparing,
doing
we
all
just
this
say
weird shit.
positive stuff about. We can say positive stuff and shit. I think only reason we like down on we
Ain't
like
nothing
comparing and shit.
positive to talk about that nigga, bro.
He can only
I
He's a
say
mean, he a top 10 player
I
all
wouldn't
time,
have
so
been
it
a
is
hater.
something positive.
Hey, he's trying to explain to you. Let him explain. I wouldn't have been a hater if this nigga didn't say X, Y, and Z. Just like a woman leaving a club that you like, and she said, I don't like your ugly ass. And now she fat, she ugly. Nigga, we know what time it is. LeBron did that shit. He got to lay in the bed that he goddamn did. Ain't nobody jacking LeBron dick like that. I mean, I'm not.
Hey yo,
Whoa,
hey
whoa,
yo.
No, that's
whoa! Oh
an
my
analogy. He using an
God, bro!
analogy.
oh,
It's an
He's using an
analogy.
analogy.
I mean,
No,
two
CJ,
cent.
stop
You know you
being
I
can't
know
do
what you
that.
mean,
You
CJ,
two
can't
cents,
you
stop
but you
being
can't do
being
it like
politically
extreme
that.
with it.
correct,
he know
bro.
what's up, man. He trying
Yeah.
to be
CJ,
Yeah,
funny.
you know two cent, you
Man,
know you
yeah,
bro.
can't
keep
talk
it
like
going.
Rich,
CJ
man.
always
Hey,
trying
where
to
the
save this
drums
nigga,
at?
bro.
Ta-dum-tum, ta-dum-tum.
Say that one more time,
He
That
CJ,
was
bro.
nigga
at
don't
the
stupid.
Diddy
lie. Let him
parties.
No,
try
cause
Diddy
I be
some, bro.
parties.
understanding. I be understanding people. That's all.
No, CJ, stop
Yeah,
trying to be
That's
politically
why I just
correct,
trying.
dog. That
He said
that
we
he
shit
ain't
know
was
what's
jacking
up.
nasty
LeBron.
work.
What do you say? We ain't
That
I
jacking
shit was
can't even
LeBron.
see
nasty
What?
who
work, bro.
talking. That's what's pissing me off. Let me put this shit on over and over here. Hold
He
on
said
one
The
I
second.
ain't jacking
That
LeBron.
sound like Rich. Is that Rich or somebody
Nick,
like that?
how am I pissing you off when you pissing
No,
us
no,
all
no.
off,
But I
bro?
know,
You saying
man, you
some
trying to
weird,
do the
funny shit
I'm
JM
right
not
thing.
now.
jacking LeBron. What?
You trying to do the
Yeah, bro.
JM thing,
This
man.
nigga just said some weird shit. Hell, dog.
I'm like, dude, I'm not no LeBron fan like that, but
Nah,
I
you
cannot
definitely
Oh
are.
my,
disrespect that.
You definitely
bro,
are.
I'm not
that was
disrespecting
nasty.
niggas.
Yeah,
No.
you a fan if you
Okay.
really saying that,
You
bro.
a
That
Lee
was some,
sexual.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Nah, that's
Call
not
me
a
what,
fan of him.
and
That's not.
that's your opinion. I have to respect that. I don't care what
Everybody
you
got
call.
opinion, right? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, everybody got opinion. But at the end of the
everybody
day,
got
I'm like,
opinion.
sometimes, man, I mean, it's a panel, so I have to
Oh, I'm not
goddamn take it with a
jacking
grain of
LeBron.
salt. Because these guys
Yeah.
know they sitting on a couch and ain't never played no NBA ball and shit like that. I get it. You know, but it's okay.
Oh my
I'm like,
God, bro.
nigga, you
Yeah,
know you garbage. You garbage in life.
You just killed the conversation though, too. So
I
you gotta
know,
clear that
I
shit up,
know it
bro.
did. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta chill with saying shit that's too
Yeah,
factual.
You said
Yeah, I'm
like
like, nigga,
you
I know
said
you
pretty much
5'5".
Stockton, right?
Nigga, I know you 5'5" or 5'8", and you talking shit like you got it like that. But it's all good. I'm the diamond. Hey, I'm the diamond tester. You can't see me walk in. You about to go the other way, or you
What's wrong
should,
with
but
Stockton
you
like
not.
that? Let's have
And we
talking
just in
about,
here fucking
I
with
Tucson?
it.
don't know, bro.
What
And
the
no, we
fuck
in
is
here
this
fucking
nigga
with each
talking
other.
about, bro?
Yo, Toronto's scary, man.
No, hell no. What's
Yo,
their record?
Cass, that's sad, man. They shouldn't have. They had Garland, but
I'm watching
them
this
niggas be
Atlanta
Garland
game.
selling,
did play,
man.
I
Ain't
thought.
The
gonna lie.
Cavs
Who
are some
they lose to?
chokers.
Who they lose
He
to?
played. I think. Hold on, I ain't seen him in a lineup.
Who they
They
lose
lost to
to?
the
Garland
Raptors.
played.
Yeah, there's some chokers.
No, I was watching
Hey,
the
hey, 2 cents.
Atlanta
The
Utah.
Yes,
LeBron
sir.
coming to the he coming to your city in Atlanta. 2 cents. He coming to
That's
the
bad.
Hawks.
No, I'm
You
in
going?
Texas, bro. What you talking about?
Oh, I thought
I'm
you
in
was living out in Atlanta. Oh, all right.
No, I'm in San Antonio.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, he missed.
He,
He
he
missed that
coming to the
game, D-Rod.
Spurs.
He had like
He going to the
a
Spurs.
toe
My fault. He
injury.
going to the Spurs.
LeBron is retiring this year, bro. That nigga retiring. He got
He
to
in the
retire.
G League right now,
No, he's not, bro.
No, he just in a G League to get back in, game shape and
You
shit
talking
like
about
that.
Bronny or
No,
No, you
LeBron?
talk
Bron.
about
Both
LeBron.
of them in
Bron.
down there, ain't they?
I want
LeBron
him
is
to
not
come
in the
back
G
though.
League, bro.
He
Bron in the
said,
G League.
"Yeah, but they did like come
No, he's
on. They
not.
would never put LeBron in a
Bron
fucking
in
G
G
League.
League, yo. Kirk.
LeBron is not in
They
the
like
G
play a
League.
game and shit.
LeBron?
He,
He
yeah,
gonna
he
play with the
playing
South
game.
Bay
He
Lakers.
playing. He
Is he
playing
really
game.
playing games in G League in his
They
23rd year?
the Lakers sent him there to warm up.
No, they did not.
They
Yes, they
did.
did.
Yeah, they
They
did.
did.
What?
No, he's saying
They
like to
sent him
get
there
back.
No,
yeah,
he's been playing with those guys.
So LeBron in the G
yeah,
League, bro?
yeah.
Why is
Yeah,
he playing in the G League in his
that's
23rd year,
honestly a
though?
smart move by the NBA
He's not.
guy.
He a bum, bro.
LeBron
Nah,
James
he's
faster
not.
than
Nah,
niggas
I'm gonna
G
say
League.
this. I'm not a Bron fan, but they need his defense because nobody
What?
in that team besides LeBron is
Shit.
playing
What
good
defense?
defense.
Oh, he
Nah,
was in the G
You
League? That's
can't say that
crazy.
now.
Yeah.
I,
Nigga
yeah,
said they needed
The
defense.
defense,
they
nah.
do. They
I
do.
mean, he
But
still like they need his playmaking, his
I don't
scoring,
know
but he
what
still got like he a
his
high
playmaking.
IQ
athleticism.
player, so he
We
still
got
know how
Luca
to
for that, bro. We got Luca,
play. Like he
we got
not. I'm
Luca.
not gonna say he's the best defender like he was before, but he not a liability on defense
Luca's a
as much
cone.
because
No,
you can't
What
just
that last
you
was
can't
game.
just take
before?
over,
What
bro.
defense
Hey,
Brown used to
no,
play?
hold on. That last
He used
game
to
that
play defense
OKC.
back in the day,
No,
Rich, and Cleveland,
What
Miami. He
defense?
used to play
that was
defense, bro.
LeBron's fault. That was
That was
LeBron's fault.
that was D Wade that was playing that was being a dog, bro.
No,
When
no,
D
no,
Wade took the back seat, D Wade was being a dog, not
no. Too
LeBron.
far back. Too far back. Hey, yesterday
What?
when they played. That was LeBron's fault that the Lakers didn't play no defense because LeBron don't really check nobody. So I'm being sarcastic, of course, but blame it on LeBron that them motherfuckers got smoked like that. But they was in OKC and it's okay.
I remember one of them years on the Cleveland back in the day, he played defense and shit like that for like I think it was like '09 or some shit like that. I can't remember,
I
but
can't
it
believe
was
this nigga
something like
playing
that. He
defense,
played
bro.
defense and all that. He played good defense and in one of them years and shit like that, he played good defense, but that's about it, bro. Like,
He can
bro,
guard
like
the
No,
one to
what
Cleveland.
five.
what
He was playing defense in Cleveland. Like his first stay in Cleveland, he was playing
wasn't
defense.
wasn't
Like
all
Bro,
it
he
wasn't
took
consistent,
he
bro.
was
It
sticking
wasn't
T Mac,
consistent.
Vance, Kobe. He was sticking niggas,
It
bro.
was it was
Yeah,
barely. It
bro.
was he wasn't
They was
consistent,
putting
bro.
up 36
I don't
though.
think it's
I
crazy
remember
that
one
this
time
nigga in the
T
G
Mac put
League,
up
bro.
45
LeBron's in
on it.
his 23rd year in the G League.
What you
Shit
say,
crazy.
Yeah,
Rob?
they put up 40 on
You don't
each
think it's
other.
crazy?
But I'm
You don't
saying
think
he
it's
took
crazy
the
that this
assignment though.
nigga
Like they probably like he was playing defense. Like
He
I mean,
wasn't
you ain't gonna
guarding
always get the
T Mac the whole game. Bro, I watched that game, bro. I watched Kobe games and all that. He wasn't
no, no.
even
I'm
guarding
saying you're gonna
Kobe.
have outliers and shit. Like you not gonna just lock niggas
Yeah.
up every
That
time.
nigga
You
was
should break
scared.
off
That
the
nigga was
players.
scared.
But
Yeah,
he
his
stuck.
team
He was
was
sticking
winning.
people. He wasn't like.
His teams were winning, matchups and shit like that. But he was petrified Kobe.
This G League shit crazy, bro. I don't
Damn,
understand.
Kirk, he's still in that G League shit.
Because he's in his 23rd year, bro. Why?
But he's a bum
Come
though,
on.
Kirk. What you
He's
expect,
not bum.
man?
He's old. He's
He's
tired.
coming
That's
back
it.
Don't
he's
look too
coming
much
back from
into
an
it. It's
injury.
just I'm getting back. Yeah, it is. He getting back in the game
Nigga's a
championship.
bum,
Crazy,
man.
man.
I
I see
can't
what you're
save that
saying.
nigga.
Nah, I can't say he's a bum. I can't do that.
They do that in
He's
baseball
Yeah,
as
but
well too.
hey,
a
I think
bum.
my
He's a
man
bum
named
yacht, bro.
Hey
Come
Rich.
on. Hey Miles, that nigga's a bum yacht. You can't
No,
save
Hey,
trust
him.
me. I promise you. I'm
hey
not a
Now
Mets
you
Rich.
can
fan,
say
but y'all did.
underachieved and he ain't won that much, but he not like a bum. He's
Hey,
still
He is
like
a
a
bum,
all
bro.
time great.
hey,
If
but
he
yeah, I know
Yo,
LeBron's
Rich,
a
bro,
bum.
you know
Hey, no,
I
Rich is
know,
real
like,
funny.
though, he not like
Hey,
Yeah,
CJ,
he's a troll.
he
See,
CJ,
not
but
a bum
CJ.
though,
sometimes
bro.
Rich,
Like
Hey,
Rich,
he can
CJ.
you,
hoop. He
Hey,
can hoop,
CJ, hold
bro.
on, hold on,
He
Rich,
just
hold on,
got
you
CJ.
a
cheapen,
lot of L's on his
Rich,
resume,
you
Hold
cheapen
bro.
your brand.
on,
Rich,
hold
you
on,
really
hold on.
cheapen your brand because I know you got some good shit to say, but you trolled so much. I don't even know what to believe half of the time because
Hey,
I'm like, why do
hey,
you do that,
CJ.
my nigga?
Hey, hold on, CJ. I got you.
Selling them
Just
goddamn fake ass Rolexes, nigga.
I know, at least I'm scamming you and getting bread, nigga. Fuck you
I know
talking
you a
about.
scammer. I know motherfuckers like you, but what I'm
I'm,
saying to you,
I'm,
why,
hey,
What you
why do
about to
you
say, though,
have to
Rich?
you don't have
you'll
to
be the
weaken your
you'll be the
opinion and
you would
your
be the dummy
brand.
to buy it though. You would be the dummy
I
to buy
know,
that,
and
bro.
you look at that like that. Hey, my
Like,
grandma
damn, this John don't
dumb
tip,
enough.
nigga.
I know
Shit,
you would take advantage of
That shit gonna
anybody.
fall out of play. Fuck
Man,
that
around.
come
should be
on,
all
bro.
butter.
You
That
better than that,
he
Rich.
gonna hey CJ, he gonna put that shit to his ear. Like, damn, this John
No,
don't tip at all. Oh,
nigga,
watch
you
this.
better than that, my nigga.
No, but no, CJ, right? CJ, that nigga
But
is a
all
bum,
right,
bro.
all right. You said
He
What you
bro,
mean
the
by that
nigga.
though? Like he a.
He can guard the
Listen,
What
one
you
to
mean by
five.
that?
I'm about to tell y'all, right? All right, in '07, he got swept, right? He got swept. No excuses. I don't care if you young. I don't care how old you are. I don't care. You got swept in the finals, bro. And I don't care. Oh, you know who's the Spurs? They was this. I don't give a fuck about that. Try to win one game at least. So that won't, you know what I mean? Like you can't get sweet. It's not good to get if you calling yourself the GOAT and all this shit, you can't allow to nigga AI went against the two-headed monster,
LeBron
Kobe
was
and Shaq.
saying he was the GOAT the
Hold on,
first
hold on.
year in the league. You a
All
lie.
right. But I'm never. What are you talking about? I'm just saying.
No,
Period.
I'm just
Like,
saying you're not making no fucking sense.
all right. Then he
LeBron
in the
didn't call
beginning.
himself the GOAT. He said the chosen one.
So listen, in the
You
beginning,
fucking
right?
asshole.
Hold
You
on.
an
Hold
asshole,
on.
man. Fuck you,
So in the
Rich.
beginning, if you're calling yourself the
He
chosen
said, "Fuck
one,
you, Rich."
you the chosen one, you was the best, whatever he was calling himself, all that. Don't you, what do that mean? You're the chosen
I
one.
mean,
You're the one. So all right. So
a
look.
better
Why do
thing you
you
could
Look.
think
say
you're on
is
the
he
internet right
underachieved.
now talking
Besides
about
saying he a
him?
bum,
All right, but
you
fuck
can
it. All
say
right, so
that.
look, so fuck it, right? So this what I'm saying. Yo, you got swept. You got swept. You could have won one game. I'm not trying to hit no excuses because AI didn't get no excuses by going against Kobe and Shaq and shit like that. He's still a little guy. Make sure he still won one game. So if you couldn't win one game, in '07, all right, that's on you, bro. You're a bum. And then in 2018 you got swept again. So what did you that's later in your career and early in your career. So what didn't you not learn? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Not to be a bum.
That
All right, so cool. So fuck it. Hold on.
no,
So
you
fuck it.
trying to act like everybody
So
graduate salutatorian or
all right, cool.
valedictorian.
All
Nigga,
right, I
stop with the
understand.
bullshit. It's
All right,
still a
cool.
great accomplishment.
Great
You
accomplishment
an
get
asshole,
swept.
bro.
Oh, all right. Nasty
You
work.
better
But all
not
right,
ever
cool.
be around my people. You a goddamn buzz killer, bro.
All right, I know. Y'all gonna be mad at me and
But
shit
this
and
the
be
thing
crying.
though.
But look, hold
From
on. I ain't
from
finished my fault, CJ. But so that's what I was trying to say, right? In '07, all right, cool. We already know what happened. That was monumental.
Man, they closed the game.
So '07, after '07, '08, the team got better. Cleveland even got better. You know what I'm saying? '09, 20, '07, '08, and 2010. So my thing is this, right? This nigga was damn. What was the Cleveland? They was number one seed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In what
and
year?
before he left Miami to
Yeah,
go to Miami,
they had the best record.
they had the
60.
best. They had the best record.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you got the best record, right? Your team got the best record and shit like that. So like you're saying, oh my God, these I can't beat these niggas and shit like that. You're playing in a weaker East than Kobe and all them niggas, than Tim Duncan and all them niggas, man. Like then Carmelo, hold on, and then Carmelo and them niggas, man. You're playing in a weaker East conference. The only competition that you had in the in the Eastern Conference was the Boston Big Three. That's it. You can't get
And
over a hump. Like, fuck is you doing? You got a big. So when bro, the reason why I get on LeBron, bro, and I tell, because he like to spin the narrative and lie, tell lies, because these kids don't like to fact check, bro. LeBron
Commercial
had a
break.
LeBron had a good team, solid team. LeBron is
Commercial
lying and
break,
telling.
my nigga. Come
Hold
on,
on,
man.
bro.
Don't do like that.
LeBron is telling lies and saying, "Yo, he didn't have a good team. He had bums with him." That's a
No.
lie. How can you have bums with you when you had the best record, bro? You had good
Okay.
teams.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
let me
say
shut
this,
that
Rick.
shit down.
And then when you and then
Go
you
ahead. Go
left
ahead.
you
That
and
nigga
then
don't
you
want to go
left
to a commercial break.
you
The nigga,
left that you left that good team. You left that good team that that y'all came up with to go and form a big three. Not only to form a big three, y'all form a big four with Ray Allen.
this nigga
Come on,
really
man. That's
won't
some
that's
land
bum
that
ass
uh,
plane.
shit, man.
I
Hey, let
wouldn't
the
say
now
that's a
dude
big
talk,
four.
man.
Go ahead,
Land the
yo. Nah,
plane.
I already stopped. Go ahead.
Okay.
now on that big four thing, I don't think that was considered a big four because
Yeah.
Ray Allen was not near his prime. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I got to say about that. But
Yeah.
Wait. Who are you talking about? Big four on
Okay.
the
Ray,
on the, on the
The
Heat?
Heat.
You talking
Yeah,
about
the
on
yeah,
the
Heat.
Heat?
on the Heat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
a
I
big
wouldn't
All
call
four.
right,
that the
He
big four.
might
so
he
let me
might
ask y'all
did
this, right?
enough move and underachieve, but he not a bum. That's what I'm
So,
saying.
so let me
Like
ask
he
y'all
might have
this, right?
underachieved. You just
So
speaking to
so
him
so if you're saying
underachieving.
Ray Allen wasn't a big, regardless, Ray Allen was older, right? Cool, that's fine, that's fine. All right, we're not gonna call it a big four. Okay, cool. Ray Allen wasn't in his prime, but at the end of the day, right? Ray Allen was a key factor in that series that won that championship. Ray Allen won that championship for them, right? At the end of
That's
the
not
Oh my
day,
true.
God.
That's not
they
true.
out
That's not
they
true.
See,
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna
I'm talking
say
about.
I'm
Niggas
not
say
gonna say
something
that
that's
they won the chip.
factual. See,
See,
that's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
not gonna say
Niggas
he
so
say
if
won
Ray
the
something
Allen
chip.
didn't shoot
factual.
that, so if Ray Allen didn't shoot that shot, then what
No.
happened?
Let me
No. See, that's the thing about it. I know a
hold,
fucking con. You
If
gonna
Ray
say
Allen didn't
something.
shoot that shot,
No,
then what
no, hold
happened?
on for a second,
But
my brother.
LeBron
Man,
carried
you
them
about
in
to
No,
game
say some
seven.
stupid shit.
hold
I
on.
know a
One
con
second.
when I see one. Just
No,
say
no,
it.
no.
This is like,
No, hold
bro.
on. Just let other people talk too. But
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying to you, I understand what a con do. I got to give you enough truth for you to goddamn listen to what the fuck I'm about to say. He's saying shit. Oh, so Ray Allen wasn't a key factor in winning. And then you're going to turn around and flip it and say, he's the reason why they won it. That's not the case. See, that's the thing. See, we're going to jump you on the shit to say, like, Ray Allen was the shit. No, nobody's saying that. But we're jumping you on that. And guess what you're going to do? What a con does, he's going to revert back for the truth. Like, oh, you don't see this goddamn box wrapped up in a cellophane and it's wrapped up. It come from the company. You a con, my nigga, and you talk like a con. I don't know where you from, but I know the people like you. You're gonna say certain truths.
Nigga,
but
just
Listen,
answer the
I'm
question,
listen,
man.
hold on.
Fuck
I'm
that
gonna say
con
this.
shit.
I'm gonna say this.
He's a
Where
con, man.
where I
Go ahead, let the
discredit
boy talk.
Braun, where I
Mhm.
discredit Braun is trying to build a super team. Like, oh, I mean, I can't blame him for getting drafted to Cleveland. Like, the East was bad, but it's the fact that he decided to stay in the East and build a super team over and over again. That's the issue.
That's nasty work, bro.
That nigga was in Cleveland for 9 years.
So stay there, nigga. Who
And just
cares?
have a cup. Well, Carmelo left, and all these other people and stuff like that. Okay,
We don't call Carmelo.
hey,
We're
listen.
not looking at
Okay,
Carmelo as the
okay,
greatest, bro. The fuck.
okay. No. Okay, which one do you think is hardest? Playing with guys that you played with all the time, you got the same coaches, same arena, or going somewhere else? It's new. I gotta figure it out. Which one
What?
is harder? Which one is harder?
Playing with the same old guys that you've been playing with and playing with tougher competition. That's harder.
No. See,
What are you
I know
talking
you won't
about,
go.
nigga?
I know your ass won't gonna answer the question. I said, which do you think is harder? I stayed here. I've been with them for 10 years, and I know how they play and this, that, and other. Or is it easier to go to another team and go over there and win because I don't know them and all this kind of shit? We all
It's
know it's easier to stay with your team and win a championship.
Nah,
it's
It
that's
is
easier
what it
to
is.
win with. It's easier to go over there and stack your team and win with
I know you
I'm
ain't
the
gonna answer the
Hold on,
question.
superstar.
guys.
Just
We're
No,
missing.
I'm
We're
not.
missing
I
the
know
big
you.
issue.
You would never answer
this
the
nigga
question.
nasty, man. You like holding niggas' hands, man.
Well,
No,
well,
nigga.
Babysitting,
At the
nigga.
end of the day, you played on teams before. Cause I can tell you played some sports, but you know it's harder to go to another team and
Go
learn
ahead,
this,
Miles. This
people.
nigga talking some
Yeah,
bullshit,
nah.
man.
Okay, I'm
It's
a
harder
listen.
to
Two
go to
cents. Two
another
cents. 2
team
cents.
and try
No
to
sense.
win.
2 cents.
It's harder.
2 cents. You
Two.
will have something that I would agree with on that, but from his history, he has changed his team every year. Basically, the roster. So you can't say
Okay.
that.
Okay. Now,
You,
see,
you,
now we're gonna
He
play this game.
no,
And
I'm
I
just saying it ain't
statistically,
no game.
you
It's
know,
true.
no.
It's
Okay,
facts.
does OKC have the same team they got from last year?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. Because I
Yeah,
know you don't know. They change the teams every fucking year. You talking about the
what?
core
But
guys.
that go against your argument
Okay.
though, because you
No.
arguing
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
reverse. Because the
No,
star's
no,
still
no,
there.
no,
I'm gonna
no.
give you an
I asked a
example.
Hold on,
simple
2 cents.
question.
Paul Pierce
I'll
stayed with
Google it.
2 cents.
Boston,
No,
and
I'll
people came
Google
over
it.
there, and he won a
No, let me
championship.
Google it.
So
If OKC got the same team from last year that they have this year. Yes, see that. Tell me
Who
to
they?
stop when you're ready.
Who's the new addition?
No. Hold on.
Who's the new
right.
addition to OKC?
do they have a superstar over there besides Shea, bro? What the
No,
fuck are you
I know
talking
you're gonna
about?
move the goalposts, but that ain't what I
Ain't
asked.
no goalpost, nigga.
I
What you
mean, they
talking
got a
about?
draft pick, but they still
Nah.
like the same
No,
core.
See.
nigga.
Hold on,
You
guys.
know it's not
Them
the
niggas ain't
same
get
fucking
they
teams.
Who they got
they
new?
they got the
Nah.
same stars, man. They got the same star players,
Y'all
man. They
missing.
ain't
Y'all
got no
missing something.
superstars.
Y'all
Yeah.
missing
Now
something.
that would
Go
be
ahead,
true.
Miles. Go ahead. Go
That
ahead,
would be
Miles. Go
Listen.
ahead.
true.
Go ahead. Let Miles go ahead.
The issue with LeBron is that he dominates the East but cannot dominate the finals. Like he only won what he won against OKC. He got lucky against the Warriors. So I think that's the issue. Kobe, Duncan, Magic, they dominate the conference, and when they go to the finals, they win
You
majority of the
win.
times.
Mm-hmm.
So whether your conference is weak or not, when you get to the finals, no matter if it's easy or hard, you should win if you're the
Right.
favorite. So that's the
Mm-hmm.
issue with LeBron. He
And
hasn't,
and and, and, and
And
you
to
my
point,
fault.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, Miles. Go
and
ahead,
to that
Miles.
point, Miles, he lost as the favorite 3 years in a row. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not like he played Boston '09 because he got lucky and played Orlando, and he still couldn't get it done. And like, I mean, I always say it like they're the only team that went back to back 60 games and then go to the finals. So it's like he had a good enough team at least to get there. So that's what I'm saying. He went to Miami, so I can't get mad at people that knock him because you was on Cleveland. You should just like stay where you was at and got it done. Like give yourself a chance.
Yeah.
You was
And
closer and
yo,
closer year by year. You went to the finals in '07, so it's not
mhm.
impossible.
It's not possible for you not to go back. Facts. And can I add this, CJ? Can I add this? Um, damn, man, I forgot, man.
I
Never
know
mind.
because you
I
was talking.
forgot.
Because you was
Shit.
talking.
Oh man, no, because
Bro,
I'm retarded, nigga. You
that
talking about,
nigga
nigga?
smoking on JM.
I'm changing the channel for my son. Nigga. You talking about?
I know. Nah,
That
you
shit.
smoking on JM.
You funny as shit.
Yeah, you know I gotta
Damn,
I
man. I was
gotta
about to say
crown you every
something.
night you get on, man. Quit playing with me.
I was about to say something, man. Damn, something important too. Fuck. Never
Yeah,
mind. Go ahead,
yeah.
Miles and
Shut down
CJ.
over with.
Nah,
That's
y'all
what
said
you
it.
about
Y'all
to
said
say.
it.
Nah, you need.
Miles said something, and
And
then
another
CJ
thing
said something
is like
important.
this is what I just want to say. You got it, Miles. Like all his losses is like blowout fashion. Like he got like wiped off the court. So
Yeah.
that's the thing too. Like his losses is bad.
Who?
Except for the first time he went to the NBA championship, though.
I mean, they gonna give him an out because they ain't had a good enough team, but it's still like I feel though you good enough to get there, you good enough to beat it. Cause some of them games was close,
All them
and
Yeah,
games
they
were
was
close.
close, bro. Like,
and you
Yeah,
know
come
all
about
of them
on,
that
was
it's the
close.
'07,
bubble,
they
man.
Gilbert Arenas didn't play in the first round. They played 241 win teams. Then they played the Pistons without Ben Wallace and I mean Larry, what's his name, Larry Brown. So
Yeah,
it's like he went to the
the
finals
coach.
off of default because the best, like I think the most wins in the East that year was like 50.
Yeah,
55.
It was
I mean,
based.
he a great player though, man. But I think he got too many blemishes for me to say he better than certain players. Like I still got him in my top 10, so it's like,
damn, man. What the fuck I was about to say, bro? That shit was. I was about to say something. CJ said something after right after Miles said something. I forgot. Basically, it was like talking about that wins and shit. Then oh man,
But
it was
he
something
he he
important
wasn't
too.
able to dominate the West since he been in the
Yeah.
West.
Well, yeah, he wasn't able. Yeah, something like he
what are you
dominated
talking about? At
the
the
when he yeah something you said CJ.
when he
Damn.
won 60 games back to back years and then reached the finals.
Yeah, and then you said he folded. He be folding in the finals, but he yeah. Oh man. Basically, I think I was about to say like and it just shows like basically, bro. It just shows that like this shit is just I don't know, man. It's just fraudulent, bro. Like, cause if you doing all this and you got these teammates and all that, like your shit, it's not mirroring, bro. It's not mirror. It's not really like it's not proving nothing, bro. Like when you playing with other superstars and shit like that, and Hall of Famers and All Stars and shit like that, bro. Like and you playing with top 75 players and shit like that, bro. Like you got an easier path though, bro, like than other guys. It's a lot of bro, this nigga destroyed a lot of fucking situation that was supposed to prosper, bro. Like Derrick Rose and shit, bro. Like Derrick Rose
Uh,
was supposed to prosper, bro. We supposed to see Derrick Rose really uh get a like blossom and get a good solid team and that would be able to go against LeBron and the Cleveland Cavaliers
No,
and go against D Wade and the Miami Heat. Go against, what I'm saying? Like,
I
come on and go ahead. My fault, Rob. Go ahead.
go ahead. I get what you're saying, but on that D Rose note, man, he got hurt. So I mean, his team was up there anyway, and we didn't really get to see D Rose what he could become because
That's
his body
true.
failed him. So we
Yeah.
don't.
But
Maybe they
but
would have rivaled the Miami Heat. We don't know because
but
you
but
remember Jimmy Butler was over there young too, and you see how far Jimmy Butler became, how far
Mhm.
Jimmy Butler has came. So we don't know. So that, can't say that about Derrick Rose. But as far as that D Wade, I thought after D Wade won that championship in 2006, I thought that LeBron had his rival right there. But when they
that
teamed
was
up,
his
I was like,
rival.
yeah,
Nasty, nasty,
I
sick.
thought, man. So
But Rob, we can't forget that the Miami Heat that they when they Miami Heat a big on the big three Miami Heat in they prime they went against Derrick Rose though, bro. We can't forget about that.
yeah, they
Like, come
did.
on,
But yeah, but
that wasn't cool. You know what I mean? That wasn't cool.
yeah, but then again, Carmelo's supposed to have went to the Bulls, but he didn't go. So
He didn't go. He chose to
yeah,
stay.
so we'll never know. But I felt like I just felt like D Wade. You had D Wade over there. Chris Bosh had his own team.
Right.
Everybody was growing, so the teams
And
was
and
growing.
Chris Bosh was in the MVP candidate. He was in the top
Yep,
10 MVP
yep,
candidate that year.
he
And nigga
was
averaged 26 points per game that year, bro.
but did he win?
2015.
But did he win?
No, he folded. He went up over there and joined
Yeah,
the big three.
yep. Took
He
his team to
folded.
the playoffs the
He didn't
first
win.
year in a long time. So
Derrick
Yeah.
Rose is a great player. He didn't win the big one, but he is a winner because he's won regular season games, some playoff games, but he was still a winner. And so it's the disrespect for me that I'm still trying to get acclimated to it.
He a
It's like
winner where?
yeah,
He a winner where?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. What you mean
so
by
Winner
that?
where?
okay. I
Derrick
can
Rose,
even
my man. Derrick Rose was
okay,
one of my favorite
okay,
player in the league at that time, but he a winner
okay,
where? I'm not
okay.
gonna lie just because he's my favorite player.
No, 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 no. Hold on.
Not gonna lie
What?
for
Okay.
nobody.
Uh, what do you mean by wins? Then okay, if you think he didn't win games while he was in the NBA,
I'm not talking about that, bro. You
No,
said he was
you,
he
you
was
just
a
said
winner.
that shit. No, you talking about where he win,
Where?
I'm
two
trying to
things.
get. No, we can go break it
Go ahead,
down.
go
Break it
ahead,
down.
Rob.
You
Go
trying to
ahead,
act like
Rob.
this nigga ain't win no games. This
Go
nigga
ahead,
was
Rob.
a winner.
That's not how it goes. And when you're in
Okay, now
professional
you talking
basketball,
about championships.
yeah,
That's something totally different. You
yeah.
cannot call the motherfucker a loser because he never won a championship. That's not a loser.
Nigga, you a loser. You ain't win no championship. What the
Okay,
fuck that got? What the nigga
I
Charles
know.
Barkley a loser? Nigga, what the fuck?
Okay,
Two
yeah.
cents. I got a question for you. So
AI loser.
when you go to the court back in the day, and you go to the court and play ball, did you want to win or did you want to lose? It's just a
See,
simple question. Did you come
no, hold
to
on.
get a workout or did you come to
No,
win on the court?
hold on. See, here's the thing that we have a discrepancy. You're talking about winning in the finals. That's
That's
a
the
different. Oh, hold on. Just let me finish. If you're talking about just winning in the finals, but yet all you want to do is talk about somebody's averages and all this kind of shit in the regular season, and we know playoffs is where it's born, and then you got playoffs, and then you got the finals. It's some people that never make it to that point.
I get that.
losers.
I get that.
I know,
I
and
get
that's
that. But
and I get it. Just like when I understand when I talk to my people, and I talk to some young folk, they say the same shit. My daddy ain't did nothing for me. My mama didn't do this.
Oh my God,
No,
bro.
no,
You be
yeah,
trying to
it's very petty. So I have to understand this is how people think. It's hard for me to fathom that shit. Who the fuck do you think did this for you and all that kind of stuff? You don't even understand. You don't even know why the lights on or why you staying in this house, even though I can't afford it.
Oh,
that
bro.
is
Yo, this
not what we
nigga.
talking
No,
about.
I'm just saying
Talking
to
about
you,
I
basketball.
get
you're
what you saying.
disrespecting. No. I mean, you don't have to be that disrespectful for people that accomplish things that you know you could never accomplish in your whole entire life. But yet you have all the smoke for them. You can critique them. I'm like, I wish this, that. I mean, it's coming off too haterish for me. Cause I done got too old now. I'm like, these motherfuckers don't even realize what the hell going on. Why they goddamn scamming and trying to goddamn get a
Oh my
couple dollars
God,
here and
bro.
there.
You be
No,
killing the
not
conversation,
you.
bro.
No, not you in particular. I'm like, you don't have to hate that much. If that's what the channel doing, okay, I get it. I can get it. You don't
Hey
have
yo,
to hate that goddamn much.
hey
Okay,
Rob.
LeBron is not the best.
Hey
Okay.
Rob. Hey
That
Rob.
nigga a bum. No,
Hey,
LeBron is a bum. If
hey,
LeBron is a bum,
yeah,
what
he
are
be
you?
killing shit,
No, no,
bro. He be cooking the shit.
no. If LeBron is a bum, what are you?
Too
Listen,
sick.
I'm about to tell you about myself, nigga. Listen,
No,
hey
I don't
Rob,
need to know that.
hey Rob.
I ain't in the
During the
LGBT.
summertime, right? Hey Rob, during the summertime, the beginning of the summertime, damn near to the mid of the summertime, bro. Me and my team, we was out there and shit. Me and my cousin, we out there, bro. We was playing and shit. We was playing a bunch of different teams and shit like that, bro. Nigga,
Yeah.
I was a fucking bum, bro. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I was scoring and I was hitting some good tough shots in key moments and shit like that, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, I was a bum. My team was a bum. We was losers, nigga. The fuck, I ain't got to sugarcoat shit, nigga. We was
So
losers. We
so
kept
Rich did
losing, nigga.
Rich, did you go out there to just get warm up or was you
Fuck
out
no,
there
I went
trying
out
to
there to
get
win
wins?
and I kept
Okay.
losing. I was
That's
a loser.
it's,
Okay.
The fuck,
so
keep it
everybody
real with
playing to
myself.
win. That's what they play basketball
But you
for, to
guys,
win.
Got a good
but
team.
you guys
You're
say he
still gonna
did
lose.
bum shit instead of call him a bum. That's why cause you said
That's
he a
all I'm
bum and
saying,
shit.
man.
That's
Don't
Don't
why
get
be
me
he.
that
wrong.
much of a
Don't get
hater.
me wrong. Don't get me
I'm thinking
wrong,
when you
Rob.
say that.
not to disrespect the NBA player. I'm just thinking on like a Steve Blake level type player. Like that's how this like when you say he a bum. I know what you mean. You saying he did a lot of bum shit, but he not like
won
a
a lot of.
bum.
No, of course, but we ain't win. I mean, of course, we won a couple of series and shit like that. But the important series to get, you know what I'm saying, to get the championship, we lost, nigga. We losers. Me and my team, losers, bro.
No.
You play to win, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you play to
definitely
win
understand
championship.
every team want to win, but at the end of the day, man, I can take my church league team right now and play against the NBA team. I don't care how much we practice and all that shit. We can't beat them. At some point in time, your talent level don't match it. HBCUs are very talented people. If you ever get a chance to watch them, basketball, football, whatever it is, they're very talented. But once you run up on goddamn LSU, Alabama, and all these other teams, you'll see where you're at. It's a measuring stick. That doesn't mean you're still not good. You're not great.
Losers.
Okay, you can call them a loser.
Bro, I just like keeping it. I just like keeping it real with myself. I don't got time to sugarcoat shit, bro. Like,
no.
You're
Okay.
a loser, bro. I'm a loser. I lost in the summertime.
Okay, then.
Like,
are you a millionaire or a billionaire right now?
Nope.
Okay, you a loser.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Hey, dude, stop. But yeah, no. But at the end of the day, see, if I take that logic to what you're saying, it's only other here. But I'm saying to you, I'm like, man, come on, you're not a loser. Even if I say, man, you're not a millionaire or you're not a billionaire. I know you're not a loser, but you're saying these things. I'm like, why is he saying that? I mean, it comes from deep down in your heart. I'm like, damn.
You can't say that because I'm not in the game of life to try to be a billionaire or a millionaire.
You're in the game of life. The nigga said,
He said he's not in the game. He
You're
said he's
not
not
in
in
the
the
game of
game
life.
of life to be
You're
a
not in the game of
billionaire
life.
or a millionaire.
Okay.
He didn't say he wasn't in the game of life.
Loser.
Yeah. I'm not in the game of that. Yeah, I'm not in the game of trying to be. Oh yeah,
I
I
ain't
have to
saying
be
all
a
that.
millionaire. I
I
have to be a.
know.
That's not what I'm. Yeah,
Everybody in the NBA don't want to score fucking 40 points.
No, but they
They're
want to
not
win
losers.
championships though. They want to
No.
win championships.
Some do.
Okay,
Some
that's
do.
the same thing I'm saying to you. You're not a billionaire. You don't want to be a billionaire. But I can say, oh, you're a loser. I mean, that's the thing that I'm saying. And you're
That's
not
fine,
even
bro.
thinking.
I don't
Okay,
know why
and
you defending that, John. Like, bro, I
no,
don't care. I can
I'm
call myself a loser. I'm happy with that, bro. At least I
rich.
try. I give the effort.
Okay, in
That's
no
all.
fucking way in hell, either me or my children or grandbaby, any of them, I'm not letting them call themselves a loser. You're not no
Listen, bro.
fucking loser. What the fuck is that?
You can use that in so many different ways, bro. You can use that
You ain't no fucking loser, dude. I don't give a fuck
as
what
a
you talking about.
motivational John. Like, damn, I'm a loser. I gotta be a winner.
No.
Fuck all that.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. Because you remember how Michael Jordan did. You remember Michael Jordan made up some
Yeah, he
shit.
was a loser. He used
Goddamn.
to get
Yeah.
he used to get beat the fuck up on that John, bro, on the court.
Yeah.
But
But
them niggas used to torture that nigga, bro. He was a loser. He
yeah,
got tired, lose. Bro, you gotta motivate. You gotta find ways to self motivate
motivate.
yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to
When you
God, you
get tired
sound
of
like
being
my up north people.
when
Dude,
you
you are
tired
too up north. That
when you
shit that you
tired
talking.
when
Go
you get
ahead.
tired of losing, bro, you gonna something going. Some is if you get tired of losing and nothing is motivating you, bro. If you're not tired of losing, bro, then
Rich,
like something gonna
where were
motivate
you
you.
raised at,
And if it
bro?
don't,
What just tell me, not the exact place, but I'm just saying, just tell me, just to confirm what I'm already sensing.
well, Philly, you talking about? I
Oh
already
no,
told you that.
bro, no, I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I apologize if he said that, but at the end of the day, bro, I understand your mentality. This shit that I'm saying, you got to remember, I'm born from down south. We goofy. I can take advantage of, and this, that, and other. Y'all would. I
ain't saying
understand.
I'm from down
Yeah,
south.
I understand that,
Oh yeah.
bro.
All right.
No. He's got a certain amount of intelligence I have to respect. Even though I'm older than him, he grew up so fast and he got so much knowledge in his head. He really thinks, even if he don't know it to be true, I'm way more advanced as a country bunking ass nigga from down south,
I don't even
old
think
school or
about that
whatever.
shit though.
No. But what I'm saying, the dude is advanced. I'm sitting here listening to him. He ain't have to tell me he was from up north because I know how smart these motherfuckers is, and they convince themselves. You cannot convince yourself, hey, lightweight.
Man, we all smart, man. I don't look at
Yeah, I know
what's
we all
East Coast,
smart, but this
South,
nigga is on another
North, whatever
level.
that shit is.
No. He know what I'm talking about. This nigga got a goddamn mindset that's different. That's why I was only trying to talk to him. He can tell himself it's lightweight on a goddamn bench and press the shit that's on there because it's in his mind. He's from Philly, and that's why I be wanting to know where you from. Because I know what you believe and what your strengths are. That nigga, switch the subject back to some basketball shit. But
go ahead.
Yeah. No, we can do that. I know who he is. He think I'm fucking with him, but I ain't.
I hear you, 2 cents.
Yeah, no, we fuck with each other, but
It's
at the
all
end of the day,
good.
I'm like, I fuck with you, but I know who you are. The world don't know who you are.
Hey, yo, he done dead.
No, it's all good. Hey, baby, you almost ready to eat? Oh, no,
Nah,
but
but
at the end of the day, man,
yeah,
look, I
them
love the
niggas, man.
basketball talk, but sometimes I'm like, man, put that shit to some facts.
Yeah,
At
but
the end of the
I ain't
day,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, 2 cents. At the end of the day, nigga, we know damn well the passion that those guys back in the day they had, bro. Like the drive that they had, they wanted to win, bro. They wanted to sit. A lot of these guys, they want to sit on that podium, bro. They want to sit in that chair with those guys that got 4 championships, 3 championships, 2 championship,
right.
1 championship, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. You feel me? Niggas really want to sit on that, bro. Cause you know how, bro. Melo wanted to win, bro. AI wanted to win. T Mac wanted to win. Vince Carter and them wanted to win. You know what I mean? But them niggas in they prime years, bro, they ain't cheat the game of basketball, and I respect it, bro. I look at it, certain things like that. I'm like, yo, I admire that type of shit, bro.
Yeah, I get it.
When you're in a competitive sports, bro, you don't do it. You don't do that. That's not good. That's unethical, bro. Your legacy is like, yo, this nigga really a weirdo, bro. He did some stupid shit. You stack the deck with a bunch of superstars, bro. With a bunch of
Right.
stars, like, come on.
No,
You stack the deck
I can't.
basically with your rivalries, bro. Your rivalries, so
Yeah.
y'all can like double team. That shit
On
not cool,
any
bro.
level, man, that's it, we all know it's some whole shit. If he
It
did,
is. So
he
so
has to lay in that bed. It's
so why
nothing. That nigga
so
could
why
win 5 championships in a
that shit
row
don't
right
matter.
now.
It
He
don't
won't
matter.
even still get the same level of respect because of
Mm.
what he did. I mean, I'm like, I'm not.
No,
I
he
mean,
gonna
I
get
love.
respect if he won 5 in a row.
No,
No,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
that'll
I'm
be
saying
something different. Yeah, I know what you're
no,
Right,
saying.
that's
if
some
That'll be
crazy shit.
different.
That shit
Yeah.
never happened before
no. If he won
in a
5 in a row,
merging shit.
they still will scrutinize him so hard. Well, look what you did before the.
Before,
Right.
right.
Yeah,
But
No, that's
yeah,
that you
that
right, you
shit
right. They gonna still
that's a stain.
criticize what he didn't do.
That shit gonna always be a muster on that joint,
yeah.
bro, on the
He's a
report card.
buster to most. I don't know many people that watch basketball. Okay, LeBron got this and this, that, and other. At the end of the day, Shannon Sharp know LeBron James a buster. But
He
he
do.
did what he did. I know busters
Trying to get
that
that bread.
goddamn that nigga make way more money than me. He got this, he got that. Nigga, you still a buster. You got to live with being a buster. Nigga, I ain't one. That's all I'm saying to you.
Right.
You live your life. Hey, you live your life as a coward, and that's okay with me. That's what you chose to do.
That's on you.
That's on you. LeBron
Kevin.
did that shit, man. Look, he fucked it up, dude.
Him
Like,
and that him and that other weirdo ass nigga, man, KD.
Kevin
yeah,
Durant.
yeah.
I was so
KD
pissed
tried
off
it.
when he did that shit. He
Yeah,
tried.
KD tried
Try
it.
what? Try what? What did he try?
He did it one time. He did that shit. He went to the team that beat him.
Yeah.
Come on, man. At any level, that's some whole shit.
That is, bro.
And
That
most
is.
people don't respect that. That we don't. He can
Nigga,
do
I
it.
don't.
It's fine.
He ruined, bro. He ruined that shit. I'm like, damn, man. And the crazy, hey, yo, y'all know, y'all. The crazy thing about it, bro. Was really one of my favorite players, bro. And he still is one of my favorite players. But I can't lie for him, bro. I would never lie
Yeah.
for KD and say he's this and he's that when he's not. All he is as an individual basketball player, he's one of the best. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He probably for real, he probably the best basketball player in this generation for real. But he did some sucker weird shit, and
He
he
could have
ruined
stayed there. See, if
he
he would,
ruined his
he didn't
legacy,
stay.
bro.
He didn't
Ruined his
stay.
legacy. Yep.
Yeah, if he would have stayed and got 5 and be like, fuck y'all.
He
I'm
ruined his
showing you who
legacy.
I am. See, he left too early, in my opinion. If he would have stayed and racked up and got a 4-peat bigger than Michael Jordan, instead of being in his feelings, because he could have got it in Golden State and got it in, but I was like, oh my God, he fucked it up. He
Yep.
got to lie in that bed, just like LeBron when he
Yep.
left and went to all those teams.
Yep.
Okay, you did it. Okay, my nigga. Shit, lay in that bed.
Stupid nigga.
Goofy
Weirdo,
ass
man.
nigga, man. Both
Goofy.
of them niggas talented.
All that talent, bro. All that talent KD got. So you just did some weird shit.
Super weirdo shit. I'm like, he didn't even have to do that. I'm
He
like,
didn't
come
have
on,
to, bro.
KD.
Y'all niggas is
Why?
Y'all niggas, can you imagine, yo? Y'all niggas got them niggas down. Y'all was already up 3-1, bro. You mean to tell me
Right.
y'all up 3-1, and you mean to tell me, all right, you lost? That's fine. Anybody can lose. Anybody, yeah, that's
Right.
it's okay. You just know that, yo, damn, we could have had them niggas. You know what I'm saying? We was up 3-1. It's okay. You lost that one, but just by knowing that, you see the vision. You got the experience now. Now let's
Yeah.
tighten the fuck up next year. You feel me?
Think about it. When LeBron left the Cleveland Cavaliers, nigga, they had the best record in the East. 66
Yeah.
and whatever it was. I'm like, and then think about it. When they picked up KD, the Warriors picked up KD, nigga, they had the best record ever in history and still picked up KD. See,
Right.
most ballers know. I'm like, okay, we was good. Nah, we really can't beat them. We can beat up everybody and get the record and this, that, and other, but we really can't beat them when we face them. And see, that's what they did for LeBron. They knew LeBron and what his team and what he was gonna do. They couldn't stop it. So they got KD and they stopped that shit. I just wish KD would have stayed there 4-5 years and racked up them championships. And we'll be talking about KD way more than LeBron.
I ain't gonna
Way
lie though.
more.
Two cents. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Uh, I kind of disagree that that the Warriors needed KD because at the end of the day, they already proved that they didn't need KD to beat LeBron, regardless of the circumstances, bro. They still beat LeBron without KD before in 2015. You know what I mean? And they still beat Steph still beat LeBron after KD left. So before and after, so man, he proved it that they didn't need KD, bro. So I mean, I get it. Yeah, KD came in at the right time and this, that, and third. You know, I mean, it happens, but
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
mm,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah, KD definitely fucked up his legacy, bro. That shit is
he
cooked,
did.
bro.
He did. I mean, he's still gonna go down as a Hall of Fame and all that kind of stuff. but he did kind of mess up his legacy a little bit with it
A
because
little bit. Come on, bro.
if he would have stayed with Golden State, it would have been a different. It would have been a different game. Oh my God, I
Yeah.
wish, but it's too hypothetical.
Yeah,
We can go down a rabbit hole with that shit, but
that nigga cooked his career, bro.
yeah, I don't know. I'm like, why'd you do that, man?
Nigga did some weird sucker shit,
He
man.
could have did it, but just stayed there.
That
Why'd
nigga
you
said,
leave?
that nigga said, I can't beat him. I'm gonna join him. I said,
Right.
yo.
You a sucker, my nigga. Like, yeah.
That nigga said, yo, that nigga, hey yo, you know what that nigga told me, bro? That move that he did, that nigga said, yo, Steph Curry, you the greatest, bro. I need you.
Right. I was like, I mean, it's a certain low that, competitors. See, I get it when my girl and my people, family members, they don't really understand this shit. They just look at the jersey colors and stuff like that. I'm like, no, it
That nigga,
don't mean the same. It
that nigga
don't.
Bron, that nigga LeBron said, yo, that nigga Bron said, man, I got the best team. I got the best team, um, record wise. I got the best record. But shit, fuck that. Fuck them niggas, man. I'm about to go join yo D
But
Wade,
but see, that's the
D Wade,
thing though.
Chris Bosh.
That's
I need y'all niggas, man.
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like I think if he would have stayed and
No.
grinded out with that team,
What
No.
team? Who you talking about?
No, he got bounced
LeBron.
out the second round of
Oh,
that playoffs when he had that 66 and what is it, 15, 16 or whatever, or 16. He got bounced out the second
oh,
round in that year because he knew it wasn't enough. Just like the 73 and 9 team that lost to LeBron, they knew it wasn't enough. They had to still get someone else. It Once it get down to that, it's like playing your girl in pool. If somebody say I drop $1,000 on here, okay, see if she beat you and you beat her. Nigga, I'm about to smoke her. I mean, she can get some money from it, but at the end of the day, she's not gonna win. The money on the table. Fuck that regular season shit.
I
People
mean,
get
I
caught
mean,
up in that regular season shit too
I mean
much,
for for real, to be honest though, like to be real honest though,
right?
that Warriors team
Why
was
you need them?
organic though. Like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't had
yeah,
no other
very organic.
superstar. Yeah, they ain't had no other superstar besides Steph Curry. Steph Curry was the only superstar on there. And plus, them niggas like really play fundamental, unselfish basketball. Them niggas really fuck with each other heavy. And you know what I mean? They grew up together and they just ball out and they got better together. You know what I mean? And they was able to beat LeBron. You know what I'm saying? To be fair now, you know what I mean? LeBron beat him with other
Conference,
stars, bro. You know what I'm saying? With other good potential superstars, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
it's just
Mm, yeah,
yeah. But
Niggas
like I
play
said
niggas
though, but
niggas
it,
playing.
it just
Uh-huh.
makes that it made that he couldn't get superstars to come to Cleveland. Not true, to me, when he got Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving. Just have to be patient.
no,
Yeah.
he's never been able to get superstars to come to Cleveland. I mean, you still can't do it to this day, but yeah, you can get a star. So there's a difference between a star and a superstar.
See,
Okay, yeah,
but
we
but
know Mitchell. Mitchell can ball, but Mitchell is no superstar. I can talk to my granny right now. Mitchell, what? No, but she know LeBron James. She know Curry.
How mu-
Those are
how much
superstars.
how much Donovan Mitchell averaging?
No, as regardless, he's not a superstar.
I know. I'm just
yeah,
saying. I know. I feel you, but I'm just
Oh,
saying.
oh,
Like
I can Google it for you.
some
I mean,
players,
what?
some
What year?
players.
What year?
Because no, I'm just saying his best year. Period. Because I'm thinking like this, right? Hey, Rob, I'm thinking like this, right? You guys, even though they got some players that's not superstar because probably they salary and shit like that, they money they making they brand, but you got some star players that's playing on the level of superstars, bro, or
Okay,
or
right.
or a little bit more than
Hey,
superstar. Like
I would
Kevin
rather
Love was.
have 5 or 6 superstars than 2. I mean, excuse me. I would rather have 5 or 6 stars than 2 superstars. And this is when LeBron, I know what he was saying. We too top heavy because they knew they had some guys that could whoop people butts, but they was too top heavy. I got scrubs behind me that can't make a shot, make a layup, block a shot, and all that. So you have to take that into consideration.
And that nigga, bro, do you know what the Miami Heat had, bro? They backcourt, bro. The bench was nasty, bro. They had a bunch of shooters on that bench, bro. Mike Miller, all them
Oh, you
niggas on
talking
there
about
was
hold on. You
what?
talking about
They
the
shit.
championship season?
Yeah, bro. That Miami Heat team was fucking fully
Okay,
loaded, bro.
I tell you
And
what,
and
other
and
than
and
LeBron James
and
and D Wade, you tell me anybody that had a successful career after they left or whatever. Just tell me anybody. Who? Mike Miller? I know he can shoot.
Mike Miller was
He had,
old though. Mike Miller had to retire
okay,
because of that.
well, he's off the list. No, tell me the people. They got so many good players and they just all this. They the shit. Tell me what
bro,
team they can go to and make a difference.
They
They
had a lot of
can.
veterans on their
what are
team.
you talking about, bro?
Okay, no.
Monte,
Tell me no. Hold on. LeBron James, D Wade on that team. Tell me the people that played on the Miami Heat championship team both years. They made a difference and they was winning or just won anything.
you don't have,
Won
bro. The thing.
anything.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know. I'm not sure. But
Because
what
I
I'm
know
saying
you
is
don't
this.
know.
I
All
mean,
right, but what I'm saying is this.
Mario Chalmers moved
Okay,
on,
Mario
and
Chalmers,
he
you
didn't really
tripping.
have a good
No,
year.
I'm not even gonna come on, man. Mario Chalmers.
Let's see.
You tripping.
I don't know.
Oh,
Me
I
personally, I
don't know
don't
what
know.
Norris Cole was doing.
because the answer is none. I already knew the answer before
All right, but I'm
I
gonna
asked you.
tell you. All right, but
I have
bro,
to look at their
that don't
roster.
really matter though, bro. But at
Oh,
the
it
end of the
don't
day, what
matter.
I'm saying, what? Hold on, because at the
It
end of the
don't
day,
matter.
what matters the most is LeBron James and his teammates, right? They got together and did something strategic that wasn't supposed to be done, bro. They got some of the best players, best defenders, best six
Who?
mans and all right, bro. They got some of the best bench players that come on, that roster was nasty. Hey yo, Rob, you remember that roster, bro? That bench
Shane
roster was
Battier,
Yeah.
Mike
come on,
Miller,
bro. You talking about defensive player. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Rashad
Shane
Lewis was
Battier,
on there.
come on, bro. Like
Trying
Okay,
to
they
these
they
guys
had
are
Jamie.
so
what's the bull
fucking
what's the
great.
what's
No,
that white
no,
boy
no, no. Hold
what's that
on.
white boy
It's
Birdman
hey,
Anthony Anderson, what's his name?
Yeah,
hey,
Chris
listen.
Anderson.
This is what I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
like this.
Oh,
I know Nicholas.
that nigga was
Have you
shooting
ever
shit
heard of a
light.
guy
He was
called
shooting lights
Nicholas
out, bro.
Platoon?
Remember him, bro?
Hey,
Hmm.
have you ever heard of a guy called Nicholas Platoon?
Nicholas
Yeah, I remember
Batum.
him.
Yeah,
Okay,
he played for the Clippers right
he's
now.
a solid player. I don't care if he played on my church league team, he played on the Boston Celtics. He's a solid player. It is what it is. You're going to get what you're going to get. How you utilize them is up to the coach and how you sub them in and all that kind of stuff. I get that. But what I'm not going to do is try to make and give the credit to the guy that taped my fucking ankles. That's why we won, and that's why he been winning because I tape it so good. No, the nigga's good. He's talented in what he do, but he's not the reason for them winning. No different. You won't shoot with me in the gym. I know my wife could be very valuable. She in the gym shoot with me, taking these shots, doing these drills and all that shit. That's what you're not understanding. You trying to give people too much credit. Nigga said Mario Chalmers and shit
But the
like
key
that.
factor, you gotta have role players to win. Now
I
you
know
just
you
can't do
do.
it. You can't do it with the stars.
Okay.
You just can't do it with the stars. Is
This
that the
nigga
case?
And
crazy.
that would be a true statement. And I would never argue that.
Yeah,
See,
you
but
gotta have
what you're
you
gonna
gotta have
do,
the right coach.
you're gonna say something that was that's factual and then try to say something that's not factual to make that shit make sense. I know
No,
you
I'm
need.
not.
I know you need role players to. First of all, it's not a basketball game of Chris Bosh, LeBron James, and D Wade. We know it's more players on the team, so stop that bullshit.
Right.
So we already know that. So you got to cover. And that's why LeBron, he was arguing one time on one of the teams, we too top heavy because we ain't got enough nobody to come off the bench and replace us. We got to stay in the game and loaf off. And you play basketball or whatever, you can loaf off. But so when you play a great team, they're gonna destroy you. You got to come out the game. You got to. It was too top heavy.
So that's why you saying he left Cleveland because it was too top heavy.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. No, they lost 9 years in a row. I mean, I normally don't argue something I didn't say, and you know I didn't say it, but you was asking me a question, so I respect that what you said because I know I didn't say it. Thank you. But at the end of the day, no, he didn't say that when he was in Cleveland. He was that top heavy like that. No, you know that.
But it's just that, you know, us watching NBA, we're used to the superstars going through the grind, you know. Michael Jordan went through the grind. Kobe Bryant went through the grind. You know, and he supposed to be he was the next one up. And we wanted to see him go through the grind
That's
with the
facts.
Cleveland
That's
Cavaliers.
facts.
Because everybody keeps saying that Cleveland, nobody wants to come to Cleveland. Well, nobody wanted to come to Chicago when Jordan came. Was there?
Exactly.
They drafted Scottie Pippen. They drafted Horace Grant. When they won that three-peat, then people wanted to come. So I mean, you never know.
You gotta make these you gotta make these people come, like show them that, yo, if you come here, this is what you get. Michael Jordan took a Scottie Pippen and
Well,
put him in the gym and give him some of that
yeah.
power, bro.
Hold on. I ain't gonna let y'all do Scotty like that. Now Scotty improved his game, but
He
he
definitely improved his game though.
Yeah.
Once Scotty became an all-star, bro, it was over, bro.
Yeah.
91, they won. 92, they won. 93, they won, bro. And it just been the rest been history, bro.
Right.
Michael Jordan, he say, yo, man, I need to go get the best shooter. I need to go get the best center. I need to go get the best out forward. I need to get the best. He ain't do that, bro. He just worked with Scotty and they got the shit done, bro.
And
Same thing Kobe did, bro.
Yeah, normally players that can't select players, they can have an influence on it. But I understand where you're getting at.
But it's
Because we
also
know
one
LeBron is not a GM. He's
He's
very
not a GM.
influential.
That nigga is a GM.
No, he's highly influential, but I get what you're saying.
And there's one more thing that Jordan allowed to happen, man. He listened to his coach. He trusted his coach. He trusted his teammates. So, I know it just sometimes it just feels like LeBron didn't trust his teammates at times. Which
And what do you think about when people say, cause I know you hear this a lot when they say
he makes
Jordan
his
and
team
Kobe, cause you know how they say Jordan and Kobe was like they won just cause the system, like they do that to say like, oh, LeBron, if he had the triangle, he could have won just as much as them.
again, that comes to you have to listen to the coach. From history, what it shows you about LeBron.
I agree.
So if you're not able to listen to nobody, what's the point?
Nah, he listening to somebody. Trust me.
Yeah, he listened to somebody. Yeah, but nah, I don't. I mean, the triangle. I mean, the only way he know how to play is his way, bro. So he had a great coach. They had a system. When he had what's his name, David Blatt. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won
And
multiple
David Black, a
championships.
legend overseas too.
Yeah.
Overseas.
Yeah.
But Mike Brown was bad. He was a bad coach.
Mike Brown was pretty. He's a good coach, but he didn't get a fair shake.
That's all good. Yeah, you can't take your AAU record and be talking about what you're gonna do in the NBA. You can say
What
it.
you mean?
No, I mean like I was the
No, he
top
just talking about like
AAU.
the
No, no,
system. He
no.
just
What
talking
I'm
about
saying to you,
following the
it don't
system instead
translate.
of getting him fired.
No, no. What I'm saying, certain things don't translate. I knew when I
No, they
saw.
was winning. I just think LeBron didn't want to listen to how David Black had his office run. I think they had two different perspectives. That's why LeBron got players coach and Ty Lue.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And we know that would definitely be an opinion, and I respect it.
I mean,
that's why he got them. They was winning, but LeBron didn't want to run the offense David Black won. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. And they was winning. I mean, really winning too.
Okay.
Yeah, they was on pace.
It did some regular season shit.
Yeah, they fired him before the regular season ended though.
Okay. That's what I thought.
But why?
You think the regular season is the playoff?
No,
You
that
think
wasn't the point. We were speaking to how he didn't want to listen to his coach.
Right. They had a system intact. LeBron didn't like that system intact.
okay.
Matter of fact, that was the year they said he's supposed to win. He was a top candidate in defensive player of the year as well. One of them. So that's ain't nobody gonna listen to the coach. Oh well, that's how it go. So you got the LeBron James system.
Yeah. I tell you what, be superior in anything in your life that you are like 90%, 95%, and try to listen to someone else and see how hard it is.
Again, this is basketball we talking about. We're not
Right.
talking
That's
about life.
different.
No, basketball.
Well, that's your coach, so I feel like you gotta show him a certain level of respect. So
Right.
like
Popovich
that's like
can't
with
dunk no
anybody, like
basketball.
well, all these basketball players most likely getting paid more than they coach. That don't mean they're not gonna listen to him and his game
No,
plan.
no. That's called respect. See, I can go to somewhere and the janitor is trying to tell me something. And you or someone else might be like, oh, he ain't no
Stop
doctor, he ain't no
focusing
lawyer.
on who's saying the
It's a
message and listen
respect.
to the
No,
message.
no,
It's
no,
about the
no.
message, not who's saying it.
I know that. That's what I'm saying to you. Popovich can't dunk. He can't set no back picks and all that, but he can tell you how to do it. But most people are wired to be like, you ain't no millionaire. How the fuck you gonna tell me how to be a millionaire? And that's
And
okay.
that's the point. And the whole to that
You
point,
ain't
that's
got
why
no
Popovich
kids.
and his team got 5 rings because they listened and
Hey,
played in his system.
yeah,
That's
I
the
know
point.
how you can play that. You ain't got no kids. How you a social worker? I get the goofy shit that people say. Oh, you ain't got
Well,
this.
it is. Well, all right, go ahead. My fault.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I get the goofy shit and be like, oh, you ain't never been shot, so you can't tell me how it feels when you get shot.
I get what you said too. Said
Yeah.
it's just some selfish people in the world. They all think about themselves. Me. Can't tell me what to do. That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah. In a nutshell, I'm like, wait, why? Nigga, I ain't never been hit in the head with a hammer, but I know that shit hurt if I get hit. I mean, that type of bullshit. But I have to listen to people and say the same things over and over. I apologize. I got food in my mouth. I'm me trying to eat. But I understand what they're saying on their takes. I respect it because if it's on the level of an opinion, I leave it alone. It's his opinion. I don't lose no sleep over nobody's opinion, but the facts, no. I Google that shit real quick. I'm like, nah, I know that nigga was lying. Michael Jordan only got 4 championships. What? He got 6? That type of shit. That's what I got a problem with. I got a problem with that shit. I hate when motherfuckers lie and I can catch them on it. Fuck your opinion. I can't hold you accountable for your opinion.
Yeah. I don't know.
Damn, baby. You ate all your. Hey, let me get off here, man. This motherfucker. My girl sitting over here done ate up all her goddamn food. Because you talking. I know, baby. Nah, I'm gonna get y'all ass again. Nah, the baby, they ain't get that baby. They ain't getting away. They ain't getting away. They better not be on when I get off. I mean, finish eating. Nah, I fuck with Rich. I fuck with y'all, bro. I'm a finish eating. The man ain't know you eat like that. Nah, it's all good. Hey, but hey, that's what's up, man. And hey, BJ, what he do? 2 days? He ain't got no schedule or nothing, do he? I know he be on. I catch his show every time. I wish I supported the channel a little bit more, but he ain't got no merch or nothing, so I ain't fucking with him. Nigga, make some hoodies or something. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that shit. Nigga, make some hoodies.
Yeah,
well, I'm still gonna listen to y'all, but I'm gonna get off the stage. I'm gonna eat my food while she over here and demolishing her.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to add my headphones charged and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause I don't want my background to be loud.
Nah, that's your microphone actually pretty good. Ain't no lie. Yeah, this shit clear.
I can hear my background now, right?
Yeah, I can hear. I heard a baby in the background just a little while ago.
Yo, so Kyrie and AD is available in trade talks.
Yeah, they trying to.
I heard
They
that.
trying to. Yeah, they trying to trade. I ain't hear about Kyrie. I heard about AD.
No,
Though.
they
That's
said
crazy.
both.
They said
Oh wow.
They said both. He ain't lying. Yeah, nah, they said both.
Hey, get rid of them niggas, man.
Yeah.
Niggas not serious, man. Build your team with some of these some of these rookies that's coming up, man. These niggas, man. Build your team with some of these guys that's in the that's about to be in the new draft. Like these, man.
This new draft gonna be pretty nice.
Yeah. Yup.
I've been checking them out.
Me too, bro. Like, come on, man. It's not bro. That shit is these superstars. Like, they just all this shit is they collecting they check, bro. Them niggas they not even trying to play. These niggas, they peep the game. It's a whole gimmick there right now, bro. Yo, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this little thing. I'm gonna say this. You know, I mean, look, bro, these niggas is sitting out for like a couple of weeks or damn near a month off of sprained ankles and spring like whatever, bro. Like muscle spasm and all kind of shit, bro. Like this shit is sad, bro. Wow, you got Scottie Pippen who had whole fucking this nigga had back surgeries and shit like fucking disc in his back and all that is fucked up. And this nigga was playing, had a whole championship run with 6 rings, bro. Like it don't get no better than that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
I don't
All
think
right,
we.
y'all. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Nice talking to y'all, man. Y'all
All right,
be safe and
CJ.
have a good one.
All right, you too, bro.
I don't know if we're gonna see that again.
Right, like that type of shit is sad.
That was crazy. Definitely when the Bulls went, because
Yeah.
I'm from Arkansas, so
Oh yeah. Oh, you from okay from the like the Midwest.
yeah, I'm from
Damn.
Arkansas. So when the Bulls was on, and Scotty is from where I'm from, close to where I'm from, about 15 minutes away. Everybody in Arkansas watching it. So in Arkansas,
Damn, I can't even imagine that feeling.
yeah.
Shit.
So
And y'all was supporting them, huh? Heavy.
Yeah, WGN. It would come on WGN. Yeah, definitely.
Damn, that's fire, man.
Yeah.
That nigga Kobe got her the worst. Philly wasn't support that nigga at all.
Yeah, we then after Scotty retired, we supported Derek Fisher over there, and
oh, he from over there?
he from Little Rock, Arkansas. Yeah,
I ain't even know that's crazy.
mm-hmm.
I see where he get that grittiness from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga grimy as shit, dog.
yeah.
Don't leave your girl around that nigga.
Yeah. So yeah.
Damn.
So Derek Fisher, Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis from out there.
Yeah. Cats like that. Joe Johnson.
Joe Johnson from out there. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to think old school players. Ty Day. He from out here too. If you remember Ty Day playing ball. So yeah. But yeah, this is an interesting season though. Very interesting. I just can't believe the Clippers starting out like that. Well, I can believe it, but
yeah.
It's
Clippers.
shocking.
Bro, they gotta win, bro. They gotta win. They gotta find a way. All right. This year is over for real for them.
Yeah.
This year is over, and this probably could have been a year if the injury didn't happen.
Yeah, I
Because
don't know.
next year the West gonna be even crazy.
Yeah, definitely. But you know what? I don't hear a lot of people talking about Philadelphia like that. And that's a very surprising team, especially that rookie over there. What's his name?
I forgot the young boy. You talking about the young boy that's playing with Maxie? Yeah, I forgot his
Yeah,
name.
they got a nice 1-2 combo. I think that's like the highest scoring combo in the league right now, duo in the league. What's his name? Edge something. I can't think of
Something like
They're pretty nice.
the kid. Six is definitely nice though. I ain't gonna lie.
And they doing
They
that
got
with
a school.
Joel Embiid and Paul George, which I don't even think Paul George is even on the roster anymore. I don't know what
Man, that nigga collecting his check, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul George collecting his he getting his bread. That's about it. NBA is cooked, bro.
It is. Especially that new rule. I don't like that new basketball rule, that foul rule they got. A lot of people shooting a lot of free throws.
It's nasty.
Slowing the
It's
game.
nasty. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
nasty, bro. It's fucking disgusting, bro. And I'm supposed to glorify and give praises to this era. Come on, man. What type of shit is that? I'm not used to that type of weird shit.
Yeah, it is weird.
Low management. Come on, man. Niggas, you mean to tell me so there's no point for me to even buy tickets then? Because I don't even know if you gonna play.
Man. See, about that load management stuff, man. They finally put a name on it. But this load management started at San Antonio Spurs with Greg Popovich. He used to rest his older players.
Yeah.
So that's why I think that they feel like Kawhi is the face of load management. But people forget that. You know, that's what Pop used to do because his players were.
Yeah, with Tony Parker and all them
Yeah.
and Tim. Yeah. But I wouldn't even say if that's the case, you can't even say that then, bro. Because if that's the case, it always been there because Every
Right.
team, damn near you rest your vet players and shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But now
they
they
always
like the
they
younger.
always been there, but now they resting they fucking young players and shit.
Yeah. It's
Like
always
they don't make no sense.
been there. So
Yeah, it's always been there. You but you only do that for the vet players, niggas that been playing a long time.
and then
Niggas
monitor
that's old.
injuries just to make sure.
Yeah. Facts, man. Facts.
But like I said, I don't blame Kawhi for sitting out though, because the way
Yeah,
these
it's fuck. There's a lot of fuck shit going on.
yeah.
A lot of weird shit. Yo, bro, tell me what you think about that shit, bro. Do you think it's you think Ty Lue really sabotaging that shit?
Man, hey, uh, man, I mean, he's he's friends with Chauncey Billups. He's friends with Damian Jones.
Hmm.
I was always told if it walked like a duck and quack like a duck. So I don't know, man. I don't know, but looking at the what he doing now, I can see why people say, yeah, this dude sabotage.
Mm.
But I've been saying it for years though. They needed to let him go. I don't
I ain't keeping him though, bro. Like you can't like
that's
a blind man can see.
I
A blind man can see. That shit is not good for your organization, bro.
yeah. I mean
It's too much conflict of interest, bro.
yeah. I mean I wouldn't have hired him in the first place because but they did. They seen something. I don't know what they seen. So
I don't know what the fuck they saying.
you know, but it's tough. It's tough.
So so um you think it's over for Brown to like actually get a team in the NBA, right?
LeBron.
When he retired, you think this is over now that he's trying to rivalry the NBA with
What
his
you
own
mean?
league and shit.
Oh, he really trying to do that?
Yeah, bro, nigga. But they said that shit is over. I think they should have like he's trying to now he's trying to because he can't compete with that shit, bro. They said he had got 5 billion from sponsors and shit like that to do it out there in China. But like he got some investors. I'm not talking about Chinese government is doing that shit for him. I'm talking about like he got some investors, partners and shit like that that came up with 5 billion to rival the NBA. That was his goal to rival the NBA. But it's not looking well. It's not looking good because it wasn't working out. So now now that didn't work. There's been reports of him trying to rival the WNBA now.
He burned too many bridges, man.
Too many.
He burned too many bridges. And for you to say that when he retired, expect a lot of stuff to come out about LeBron James.
Oh man,
You're gonna
it's
find
gonna
out
be terrible.
about everything. It's gonna be a lot of stuff.
My my cousin my cousin and I was talking about that. I'm like, I said, you know that's not gonna work. You can never copy respect. You can never copy um something that been here for a long time and it prospered for a long time and it's like it's the NBA, bro. Like this shit been a staple for a long time, bro. Like way before Brown was born. Like,
Right.
I mean, the ABA and they merged and all that shit. Like, these niggas got a whole system going on where these niggas was making like 400 mil and shit off contracts and shit, like 500 mil. Like, come on, bro. How the
Right.
fuck you gonna rival that? By the time you even spend 5 bill to put this shit together, you need another 5 bill and another 5 bill and another. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Right.
so I was telling my cousin now that he want to do the WNBA, like compete against the WNBA. I'm like, yo, that's this real nasty thing right there. Why the fuck you want to create a league to rival the females, bro? Fucking weirdo, bro. You supposed to, for real, if you care much about these females, the females in America. Well, I understand, yeah, females feel as though they should get paid more. All right, cool, whatever. But instead of you rivaling, why don't you do something good? Everything is already there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The WNBA already did the groundwork. It's been here. It's a staple since
Right.
for a long time now.
Right. Won't you
They
try to?
yarning.
Yeah. Won't you
You
try to
got the
become a
capital. Why don't
commission?
you merge with them?
Yeah.
Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Invest with them. Take that $5 billion that you got, invest in the WNBA.
Mhm. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Instead of you starting all over and spending all that, like, come on. Now it's like the WNBA players, they like, oh, LeBron got 5 billion. We might as well start going over there. Now you really playing with fire now. Like,
Yeah. I mean, he got a billion himself. He's a billionaire himself. So it depends.
it don't that 5 billion status. I mean, that $1 billion status, that shit don't really mean nothing for real. That's just all like just assets, and you
Mhm.
don't even physically have that.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, you don't really have the liquid to show like I got $1 billion. Then your brand probably worth something like
Yeah.
fucking Jordan brand. The sneakers, the Jordan brand worth more than that nigga whole career. Like, that's the crazy part about it. You disrespecting this man, and this nigga his sneaker collection is worth more than your whole life.
And Jordan don't even own it no more. He sold it.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. People don't know that.
I didn't even know that shit.
Yeah. Like you remember the Fruit of the Loom?
Yeah,
I didn't know he was part owner of that, and he sold
I
it.
didn't even know that. I just thought he was the only. Damn, you know what, Jordan? That's fire.
Yeah, Jordan got that. Jordan got that money, man.
Yeah, he got some paper. He definitely got some paper.
He sold Charlotte, didn't
Yeah, he sure. I think he sold his share for that.
he? Yeah. Yeah, he got plans to get in somewhere else. Getting another
Shit,
NBA.
Magic got Lakers.
Oh, Magic got the Lakers now.
Yeah, his business partner with the boy that he do business that he went half with or
Yeah.
whatever to own the Dodgers. That's his business partner. This business partner
Oh, yeah, that's right.
bought
That's right.
bought the Lakers. So you might as well say that's Magic too. You
Man,
know Magic put some bread up for that shit.
right,
You know it's just on some hush hush shit, like, you know what I mean?
right.
On some
Just like,
quiet tip, like, yo,
yeah,
listen, you better go buy that shit for 10 bill. Yo, bro, let me
probably
put some.
using Magic money.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say he using Magic money. I'm just saying, like, that guy got money. His Magic partner that bought that shit, he got bread, stupid bread. But I'm just saying, like, Magic probably put up like, look, bro, I got 200 M's for you, bro. Like, I mean, I won't be small little part. I won't be partial owner too. Like, I mean, give me a stake in that joint. Like,
Yeah,
it's probably under a different name type shit. You know what I mean?
right, right, right. Yeah, Yeah. Then the Dodgers just won that championship.
Mm-hmm. That Magic team. That's his business partner. So for regardless of Magic regardless of Magic didn't even put up no money for that shit for the Lakers. If his man put up all the money or he got his own partner, that's still Magic team. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
his partner. That's a flex. Like, yo, my man, my business partner own the Lakers. And I'm a Laker. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you might,
Yeah.
you might as well say that's Laker. That's Magic team, bro.
Right. 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 What'd you feel about the Luka and Anthony Davis trade?
Mm. Um,
I never
in
seen
what
it.
aspect? Like when
Like,
it happened, when it first
yeah.
happened,
Yeah.
when it first happened, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like it, bro. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all, bro. At first, I didn't like it because it's like, damn, I really wanted Luke. I wanted AD to stay because I know what AD. I've seen what AD could do without Bron. You know what I
Right.
mean? When Bron is on the bench, I seen what
Right.
AD could do. AD can shine and he could play his best basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? AD was actually AD. Oh, for me, AD always been the best player on the Lakers, bro. When he first came,
Mm.
it's just that Bron's was always getting in the way, bro. It's just not letting this nigga just shine. Like, yeah, bro,
Yeah.
this nigga's a weirdo. Um, but it's like when you want to get rid of Bron, it's like I don't know. It's like AD. And then on the flip side of it. You can get rid of AD too because he's a sucker. Like he don't think for himself. He don't talk for himself. Like he be just listen to everything everything Brian tell him to do. He do it like a bitch. I'm like, yo, this nigga don't got no backbone, bro. Like,
That's why. That's why DeMarcus Cousins didn't sign that deal when he was at New Orleans. You remember when they was at New Orleans together?
mm-hmm.
I felt like that was gonna be a nasty squad if they would have stayed together. Him,
Mm-hmm.
DeMarcus Cousins.
That's a twin tower right there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Twin Towers. And I think they would have competed against Golden State even if they had Kevin Durant there because they didn't really
Yeah.
have no big that could deal with those two like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
That motherfucker was averaging 25, 26 points per game, bro. That nigga was crazy in Pelicans on the
yeah.
Pelicans.
Yeah, I like the DeMarcus Cousins and Anthony Davis. Both of them
Mm-hmm.
averaged like 24 and 10, 26 and 10,
Mm-hmm.
24 and 10 and shit like that.
Niggas was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
When you
So
talk about dominating the paint, bro, them two niggas, bro, come on.
yeah, they were dominant. You wasn't getting nothing in there.
Fuck no. He had some heart though. I ain't gonna lie. AD, that was to me, that was like that was the AD that had heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Some of these trades just be kind of weird, man. It's
It'd be
just
weird as shit.
just like LA needed a player there. So it was tough.
And we got Luca now. Soft ass Luca.
You call Luca soft. Why you call Luca soft, man?
Fucking cry too much, man.
Yeah. I
Cry for
mean,
everything.
his favorite player is LeBron, so yeah, so
That's what he said.
yeah. Yeah. He did say that. So
Hey, what up?
I guess like father, like son. What's up, BJ?
What's up, y'all?
what
What's
up?
going on?
Tab, what's good, brother?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing?
What's
Good,
popping?
man.
What's popping?
Heard y'all talking about the Luca and AD trade. I
Yeah.
feel you, Rich. I wasn't feeling that either at the beginning, man. I was like, Luca, give me AD, but because I was, thinking the same thing as you, man. I mean, no defense. He's just, kind of like a bog a little bit. I wasn't a big fan of Luca ball, but now that I have him and I see the end of the tunnel, the light at the tunnel, end of the tunnel with the LeBron AD experiment, the LeBron era coming to an end, I'm all with Luca now. I'm down with it.
Yeah, they still gonna have to surround a couple more pieces around it though. What about the Aiden? Y'all don't like the DeAndre Aiden?
Fuck no. Take him with Bronny.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, he is what he is. We got him on the cheap. We needed some serviceable center, but do I think that he'll have a huge impact? He's more of a follower. He goes as other guys go, the leaders go.
Okay.
I don't see him as, giving us
Yes.
20 and 12 on a consistent night unless Luca's getting him the ball. He ain't the type to go get the ball, ask for it, and let him dominate. You know what I mean?
And he said he a follower. Shit. that was crazy. You harsh, dog. I thought I was harsh.
Yeah, man. I mean, I call it for what it is, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan, but look, like I said, anything to break the strings from the LeBron era, I'm down with it.
So you one of the true Laker fans that wasn't happy that you got him, huh? LeBron.
Hell no, man. Hell to the no, man. I was look, I ain't gonna lie, I gave him a chance. I said, let me see what this LeBron show's all about. And after I've seen what I've seen, all the complaining and the changing of players, like I can't even keep track of the roster, man. I don't even know who's on what year anymore. You know what I mean? There's no consistency. Like I'm just like, who's on the squad now, man?
Yeah.
And then I'm not a go ahead.
You easily to forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't even know who was on the 2021 squad. That's how much turnover there's been.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So you
gotta
from
change.
California, man?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. I was out there when they got LeBron, and I was in
Oh, tell me how was it, man? Tell me
let
how
me tell
was
you
it?
something, man. It's Kobe there, man. It's Kobe town, Kobe State, bro.
Oh,
They did not agree with that, man. They was mad at Magic for a little while for that. Yeah,
I heard, man. I heard.
But I've been to games because I went to a few games with LeBron. Look, I gave him a chance. Let's see what he can do. Right? I wasn't the biggest fan, but I said he's on the Lakers. Let's see how it goes down.
Yeah. That's what they were saying. We're gonna just have to see what he do.
Yep.
But man, people don't understand. Kobe is California's baby. I ain't gonna say LA. I'm gonna say California's baby.
Yeah, the whole state.
Like you said, watch them grow up.
Yeah.
And I got to watch them grow up. So
yeah, man, he's LA's son, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they do not play about Kobe when. Yeah, Magic got some heat about that.
Yeah.
Yo, is it true that nigga actually using Kobe locker in his parking spot?
I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how true that is. I don't think. Nah, if he's doing that now.
Hell no. Who told you that?
I didn't even notice that, man.
Somebody said that on a podcast, BJ. I'm like, what?
Nah, that's hell no. That's cap. Whoever said that, send me that.
I can't remember where I seen it. Was somebody from like did a podcast. It was like, oh man, I can't remember. I ain't if I tell you I remember what I'll be lying to you, but I definitely no bullshit. I heard that from somebody that did a that got a podcast and shit.
Let me say this, man. LeBron knows what's up. He knows where he's at. He's smart enough to not mention Kobe's name. He don't even want to whisper it, man. Not in
Exactly.
public, anyways.
Exactly.
He knows what's up. When have you ever heard LeBron really say anything about Kobe in the media? Nothing.
Nah,
Hey, Fab, you know not to touch that.
Exactly.
Mm.
We'll have
He
all of
did
LA
he did that
jumping the fences
recently.
to get to him.
He did
For
that
real.
recently with that when they was all sitting down and all that for that what's that shit called the Olympics Hall of Fame shit
The
speech and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit they got. They usually do that. I ain't even think they do that. I didn't know they do shit like that.
I didn't
Yeah, I don't
know
know.
that either.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing that. BJ, you ever seen that before? Like the hall, like Olympics Hall of Fame, I guess. I don't know. My
Nah,
first time.
I ain't seen it, brother.
Yeah, I ain't
You know
never
who they
seen
did
that.
that for. You know who
They
they
did,
did that
yeah,
for.
LeBron and
Exactly. Well,
I'm like,
the
huh?
NBA
Sickening, man.
Cup, the bubble, man. It just goes on and on. It goes on and on.
I said you can't push out bad product. So yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that. I'm like, hold on, is this real? Like they really had D Wade and all those guys and Bron and them on a stage with with that Hall of Fame jacket on. What the fuck these niggas got on? Like that shit is crazy.
So they put him in Olympics Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what that shit was about, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. It was like something about Olympics Hall of Fame,
Now they
like
put in the Olympic
something.
team in the Hall of Fame.
What Olympic team?
The
The
2008,
redeem, the redeem
yeah,
team.
redeem team. Yeah.
The team.
I don't know. Did they put Jordan and them team in there? 92?
I'm sure they did. I'm
I
They
sure.
hope.
better have.
I hope they did, because that would be very disrespectful.
Right.
Hey, man, I went to Laker games when LeBron was there. The fans are different, man. He brought in his whole fucking roster, man. His whole like fanboys, man. They're yelling for him to get triple dubs. I'm
Oh,
like,
really?
Where
damn, man, this is
in LA?
bullshit.
In LA?
Yeah, man, in the arena, Staples, Crypto, whatever you want to call it, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I could hear all the LeBron fans. Shit, man.
Oh,
It's
not like that before, huh?
oh and hell no, man. His fans are different, man. They're all about LeBron, and everyone's bum, everyone's crap. I'm like, slow down, fellas. Like, he's being carried by the team. Y'all just don't see it. Hey, let me say this. You know what I mean? Hey, let me say this, man. Who's a better rebounder, AD or LeBron?
AD.
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 So why the fuck is LeBron leading in rebounds in the finals, man? I don't get it, man. That's stat padding till its fullest. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous, man.
This is how they sound. This is how they sound in LA after the 2020 championship. Man.
You know?
That's exactly
Sickening,
how
man. I haven't bought one LeBron thing since I've been here. I bought an AD shirt. That's about it.
Damn. Damn. For real, Pap?
It's like that,
Damn.
man. It's like that, man. It's like that. I'm a nice guy. I'm a sweet dude. You know what I mean? But it's like that. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Like
I know it.
after the
I
game.
already know it.
Yep.
I already know
After
it.
the games, at the Kobe statue, I'll yell. I straight up yell out, man. I'm like, this is the real king of LA, and nobody got nothing to say, man. So where were the LeBron fans then, man? They know what was up, dude. I represent that shit, man. I ain't fucking around.
No, I ain't gonna lie though, man. He should be like for real. He should be really ashamed of himself. Like, you supposed to be you supposed to have your own legacy, bro. Like this man don't really yo. And I told YD this. I said YD, I get it. That's your man's. That's your king, your goat, or whoever. But at the end of the day, bro, his legacy is really like kind of like I don't want to say ruined, but it's very like it looks shaky, bro, because your king is not he don't have a place where besides Cleveland, besides Cleveland, he don't have a team that he's the best player. He's the best. He's not the best Miami Heat player. That's D Wade. He's not the best uh Los Angeles Lakers player. That's Kobe and then Matt and Kobe and Magic and Kareem and all them niggas and you know what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna have a statue on what you call it and on the Heat. He's not gonna have I mean in at the Heat arena. He's not gonna have a statue in LA. He's gonna have a statue in Jersey retirement definitely on in Cleveland and shit like that. He might have he probably gonna have the jersey retirement in LA 23 and shit like that. I'm not sure. I don't really know. But the,
Oh, that's gonna
but
be
his
sickening, man. Don't talk about that, dude. I don't want to hear none of
yeah.
I
that.
don't think they gonna do that. Well,
You don't
they
think they're gonna
might do it.
retire his jersey? They might, bro.
Nah, not in LA. I don't think
Not in
they
LA.
I don't think they would. Maybe because he got the most points, but yeah, other than that, I don't really see them retiring in LA because like like they said, they're not used to one championship, they're used to multiple championships.
That's true though. I ain't gonna lie.
So
Yeah, niggas.
Man, if I have to look up at the rafters and see his jersey, I'm gonna go nuts, man. I'm about to join BJ on his squad. I've thought about it, man. Like,
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna
You
lie,
Come
tripping.
man.
on,
I've thought about
come
it.
on, Pav. Come on,
I
You
after
might
I
have
tripping.
did.
to.
When Kobe left, bro,
Hey.
I was done, bro. I was done. I don't think people
Damn,
understand it.
for real, BJ?
I was like Pav. I was a diehard Laker fan, bro. Like Kobe was. That was my guy, man. That was my guy. And when he
Yep.
retired, Pav could tell you it's just like it's more than basketball with him in LA. It's
Yep.
like he's one of them. He's one of them. He's one of them.
He
He's
is.
larger than the game.
Man, I broke my finger playing football, and I never went to the doctor because I thought I was like Kobe, and it's still
Wow.
messed up like 15 years
Hmm.
later.
and it's serious about Kobe down there, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
man.
live the Mamba mentality. I give it my all in everything I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Like them
Shit,
days
I
where you
was
shoot the paper into the trash can and you crumple it
Kobe.
up and you yell Kobe.
Kobe,
Bro,
yep.
that was a real
Oh
thing,
yeah.
man. Like I could recall like having a fade like Kobe when I was in middle school, having the high top, the afro,
Yeah.
like growing my hair out and stuff. I'm like, cause I wanted to be like Kobe.
Oh yeah. You know how many dogs
Yo,
I know? I know like 100 dogs called Kobe, man.
yo,
Yep.
BJ, the Fro John, right? The Fro
Yeah.
John is
Yeah.
LeBron. LeBron known for lying and making up fake stories.
Yeah.
But is there any picture of LeBron back in high school
The pro.
having a fro and yeah and having a bunch of
Yeah.
pictures all over the wall of Kobe?
Yeah. He had a fro. Yeah. In high school.
Okay.
In high school,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
he did. He did.
All right,
He
all
looked
right,
kind of thug in high school, man.
because he known for
He did.
lying.
Well,
No,
I
he
mean,
he
me
did.
and LeBron about the same age, so we grew up and seen Kobe grow up in our eyes. You remember
Yeah,
Kobe came in the league when he was 17.
yeah.
We got to see him grow up. So I mean, you can't deny that
Dude,
he was a Kobe fan. So
No, no, I'm not
I'm
saying
sorry.
I'm not. It just you gotta. Well, LeBron, you gotta fact check him because he be lying a lot about the smallest thing. Like,
I mean, I wasn't a Kobe fan at first, but once I really seen how he grew, I think I came a Kobe fan after that case that he had. Like I was like, but I couldn't let my
Talking about
partner
'03.
know. Yeah. I definitely came a Kobe fan after that. I couldn't let my partner know because I was, for Kobe, I was T Mac fan. I was a big
mm,
T Mac fan. So
mm.
Yeah, that was a real rivalry, that T Mac and
and
Kobe.
Kobe,
Well, I
yeah,
wouldn't even call it a rivalry, but people were really trying to compare it to T Mac to Kobe, and that fell by the wayside real quick.
yeah, it did. I have to say, it really did.
The
But
thing
yeah,
is, the what separated that competitiveness from both of them is Kobe's work ethic was just
mhm.
more severe, it's more intense
Right.
than
Yeah.
they both was killers. You know what I mean, like T Mac is actually one of my favorite players. He
Hmm.
still is. It's just the work ethic and that BJ and that discipline that Kobe had was just different. I mean, like not anybody can not every not anybody can just be able to win 3 championships back to back with Shaq. Like you have to be a fucking psycho maniac and like really get on Shaq nerves and tell Shaq the truth. Like get your big goofy ass up and go practice, nigga. Like stop eating fucking McDonald's all fucking day. Like y'all have to fight, like physically fight. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You punching them, he throwing you on the ground type shit like that. Come on, man. I don't think T Mac and AI and anybody was ready for that type of shit, bro.
Hell no, man. There's only two guys in the NBA in the history that would step up to Shaq like that. Jordan and Kobe. That's the only two guys that would do something like
Yeah.
that.
Hmm.
And
It's the
as a what?
mentality.
Yeah, as a 20-year-old, 21-year-old. I mean,
Right.
Shaq was in the league for what, 9 years, 8 years at that time. He came in '92, right? So,
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, man. So, he had big balls, big cojones. The thing, Kobe, he was a dog from the beginning, man. That fool didn't
Hmm.
stop until he was the end of his last game in
Hmm.
2016. Straight up. That dude was a dog. Ain't nothing like that anymore, man. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah. They man, I recall, bro, they used to, like, you have to choose sides. Pal can probably remember this in LA, like it got so crazy with the whole tension between Shaq and Kobe. You have to choose sides, like who you represent, like going to school. And
I believe it.
you already know the side I was on.
I
Yeah.
believe it. I
But
believe it
like
100%.
that yeah, but Kobe was hated, bro. Like a lot of people
Oh,
don't
yeah.
remember, like he was hated when he was like, oh, who's this arrogant ass kid? He think he Jordan. He
Hmm.
think they Kobe wasn't a real like person, man. That's why it kind of
No.
makes me like scratch my head, like, oh, I looked up to Kobe. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, basically it was just like when he retired, and when he was like, and when he passed, I think people gave like a lot of fake sympathy.
They did. They did. They really did. But
He did his own thing, man. I mean, even his own teammates were hating on him, right? But he still did him. He never let anyone tell him otherwise who he's gonna be and who he wanted to be, right? And he was handed nothing, man. He had to go get everything, right? He had to take the mantle from
Hmm.
Shaq. He had to go through, drag his squad to the playoffs, and then he had to get another, you know, 2 rings, right? I mean, he was out of the mud from the beginning, man.
yep.
There's
Hmm.
nothing easy given to him, and he earned it.
Yeah. And see, that's what a lot of people are so used to, players getting out of mud. That's why I like Kawhi, even though watched him. My homeboy put me on him when he was in the San Diego State his sophomore year because he was out there in San Diego State, and the way I watch him develop, it's just amazing to see somebody come out the mud from being a defensive player to a dominant two-way player, just like nobody knew about Paul George at that time when he first was in the league. So I like seeing players like that just come out of nowhere. So I mean, we knew what everybody knew what Kobe was gonna be, but just seeing players like that, I like seeing players come out like that. So
Yeah, I mean, like what BJ was saying between Shaq and Kobe, straight up, it definitely created a divide in the fans somewhat. Like me, right when I got into basketball, it's because of Shaq. 'Cause I used to read Sports Illustrated for kids, and there was a big picture of Shaq and LSU.
I
And that's when I
remember
started
that
liking. You
when
remember
he was
that?
dunking,
Yeah.
when he dunking on the rim, yeah.
That's how I got into basketball when I was like 12 years old.
Wow.
And he's the reason why I got into basketball. And then, I went to play high school basketball and whatnot. But yeah, so during that time, it was definitely, Shaq versus Kobe. Some fans were slowly, I could see it happening where they were slowly gravitating towards Kobe. And I think around 2000. I think that's when he started really making a lot of. I mean, he had a lot of fans. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he was voted All Star and whatnot. But for me, I was rocking with Shaq at the beginning. But then, I did start noticing, damn man, this guy's getting big. And Shaq wasn't the like nicest guy. You know what I mean? He was a bully. He's been a bully since probably college. High school even, right? All those stories you hear. So for Kobe, eventually we started rocking with him. And I mean, I think 2000 to 2010, I think he had the most jersey sales, speaks for itself. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
when fans used to pay, support with their wallet. But I remember those times, man. It was tough. It was tough. Like we were thinking, because I thought Kobe was a little kid too. Because me and him are little. He's a little thing, but I was kind of like, damn, dude. Like this is Shaq's team, but he really built that name for himself and earned it. And
yeah. And then I used to like over there in LA, I used to like Eddie Jones.
Yep.
Eddie Jones, Knicks Van Exel, like the players like that.
Yeah. Those were good times, man. They just got beat.
Yeah, they did. They did. They did. Yeah. They did. Yeah. Yeah. Utah used to give them problems. Remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss when guards were guards, point guards were point guards, shooting guards, or when guys actually played their position, man, and they were experts at their position, not trying to do everything, man. You don't need that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm used to. Like I'm having a hard time trying to understand why my center is getting 15 assists.
Do you think that's the reason why it's a lot of injuries? Because everybody's trying to do everything?
No, I think the injuries are coming because of the pace of the game, a lot of change of direction, and they're counting too much on athleticism. You know what I mean? Like face up ball, right? The art of the back to the in the post is gone, and they're trying to, it's a lot of movement. Kind of, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what it is, but I think it's just a pace.
Yeah.
And they don't practice enough.
I don't think they practice at all like that.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't. Bad.
So what they do? Just do walkthrough?
Walk through, shoot around. I was like, bruh, like, what is this? Like, they just doing shooting practice, like shooting. I even say with the Clippers, like during the season, they don't really practice much. They like have a lot of days where they just come in and just go through, film, which is good, but they don't practice. They don't go through a full practice. And I'm like, no wonder y'all getting hurt and having little knickknacks because y'all on the practice court, y'all not preparing for the game and y'all getting the game full speed. It's like you guys get hurt. Like for an era that has more technology and more, science, how are you guys getting hurt more?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Dang.
I mean, goes to show, right? Like, I mean, it was happening before, but not as frequent, right?
This
Like
is.
nowadays, it's
I know last year. How many people told they messed up their Achilles? I think they said it.
Achilles, ACL.
Yeah.
Damian Lillard, Jason Tatum,
Yep.
Kyrie Irving, uh, somebody else tore. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah.
Like
Their
three
body
people
ain't used
tore
to
their
it
Achilles.
anymore, man. Their bodies
Yeah,
ain't used to it. They don't know how to drive anymore. They're just used to chucking
right,
threes, man.
Yeah.
right, right. Yep. I remember Paul George saying something like, "Low management has made them weaker," and he said they don't practice enough. And he was telling the coach like, "We should practice more." And I started seeing throughout later in his career, that's when PG started getting hurt. Because before when he was in Indiana, like you didn't like PG was playing like 75, 72, 78 games, and then he got to the Clippers. He got with the Clippers. He started being hurt.
Hmm.
Same thing with
Yeah.
Kawhi.
Yeah, I know that. But yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just feel like I think it's the pace of the game and just they're just not practicing. And yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't understand. These Achilles. Like it's been happening for a while, and they haven't really
Figure
pinpointed like,
out.
yeah, like figured it out. Like, and they think load managing will help with that, but it's gonna make it worse, obviously. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Well, from whenever they have a calf strain, I think they need to set out longer than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So
It's like Kawhi's high ankle sprain. I've had one when I used to be a running back in high school.
mhm.
And I've had a high ankle sprain. That shit is painful. Now, I don't know if you guys ever had one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is really painful, man. Like it takes at least 1 or 2 weeks to get over that, and even then, you're scared to walk on it, man.
yeah, it's bad.
Like it's painful. It's worse than a cramp. It's like a like
Whew.
cramp times
Yeah,
10.
yeah. Like a cramp in your leg.
Yeah, like
Mm.
in your shin, like higher, like above your ankle. It's a weird place. And it's
Yeah,
weird because it's not like a roll. Like you don't. It's not like you roll your ankle or anything. No, it's like something happens to your muscle there. I don't know.
right, right.
Yeah.
So BJ, you think they're gonna fire Ty Lue?
Uh, Not anytime soon. Nope.
I'm trying to understand why not. He must got something on him or something. I don't know.
I mean, think about it. I said LeBron, Kawhi's out, Bradley Beal's out, so it's like Tyronn Lue could just say, "Well, I ain't got my best players. Why? What you want me to do?"
Yeah, yeah, but he been using that excuse before though. So I mean,
Yeah, he has. He gonna milk the shit out that. Like as long as Kawhi was on the court last year, but
he's
years
still out.
before that. That's
Yeah,
why I felt Tyronn Lue should have been fired because last year it showed me everything against Denver. Like you ain't the coach for this team.
hmm.
You ain't it.
What other ball handlers do you have besides Harden?
You have Beal, he's out. Chris
That's what
Dunn,
I'm saying. Oh, Chris Dunn. Okay.
but he's, to me personally, it's hard to even watch him because he's not even he's picking that assignment up. You got Chris Paul, we don't want to play him, so Dunn is your second option, but he's not a point guard like that. Like he can't set an offense up. So really,
Yeah.
Harden's the main ball handler. You got a bunch of other guys who just are like utility pieces. I mean, it's horrible.
I think that's the problem with like CP3 being a ball handler. Because before he was a threat to score, even if it was like 15, 20 points a game. Like I think that was part of his package. You know, he's a threat and he can distribute at the same time. And he had guys like Harden that, you know, with the Rockets and other teams, right, that can create their own shots. But when I look at Harden, he's to me the only real ball handler in the whole squad. I have to start and end with him, man. I don't know. It's tough. I don't really watch the Clippers games like that, so it's hard for me to say.
Yeah, you not mentioning nothing.
Yeah.
I swear. I ain't gonna lie, they did look good in that second quarter though. When James Harden was out there, was on that bench, they was moving that ball. I liked that. I was like, okay. When Jordan Miller and Kobe Sanders was out there,
Yeah,
I liked it there. They was really moving that.
Yep.
The only thing is that you guys are missing like that 40-point scorer like we have, Luca.
Yeah, no, that's
Nowadays, no.
a fact.
I think if you had a consistent like 35, 40-point scorer, somewhat like around that range, maybe a little lower, you guys can keep up with other teams. I mean, the last couple games, I felt like they were somewhat close, except for the Denver game was close, right? I don't know. I didn't watch it. But...
It was close up until the third quarter.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a way, but you know, Kawhi, he's not really the type to go off for like 40, 50 points. That's just he's more about just being efficient, getting like 25, 30. You know, playing good defense and doing all the other stuff. But yeah, that's why Harden, Tyronn puts Harden out there because he allows him to control the offense.
I mean, you guys got no choice, man.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So is that the reason why Lue Harden plays the whole third quarter?
Yeah, he looks at Harden like LeBron, man. I'm telling you. He literally looks at him like LeBron.
When you said that earlier on the cam, I started seeing that too. I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like,
yeah,
but it's predictable, you know. That's the problem.
Yeah,
but I think Harden has great court vision, man. Like some of the passes that I saw, the 1 or 2 quarters that I watched on 1 or 2 games, I'm like, damn, this dude can pass, man. He has good vision. What's the problem here?
third quarter.
It's his inability to run an offense. Like CP, the passes. See, the thing about CP, he's a great passer and he takes care of the ball. Like Harden will give you like 10 assists and like 7, 8 turnovers. I'm like, how?
How are his turnovers? Are they off of his like
passes,
trying to get up on his shots, or is it when he passes? Mixture of both.
Passes,
very similar to Luka's turnovers. Very similar to Luka's. Bad passes or
cross court.
Yeah, overthrown passes or just careless with the basketball and yeah. That's
Okay.
His turnovers, yeah. Like Luka ain't no point guard. He just, he has good vision. His big ass should be on the block or in the mid post. That's where he should be. But Harden's the same way. They're talented, but they don't have. They're not point guards.
Yeah. That's what this game is missing nowadays are like game managers. You know what I mean? Kind of like setting up the offense, calling out plays, like like mixing it up, doing something, man. I mean, doing all this like I don't know. I felt like these twin guard setups where they just run horn all the time and run off actions off that. It's just too predictable, man. Do something else. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
So
like you go, I go type of deal. Doesn't
so
work,
BJ,
man.
let me ask you a question. So you think if it was Russell Westbrook, they wouldn't be losing like this? Or they put up more of a fight?
They put up more of a fight because I think Russ's energy and Russ's up in court play. I think he's able to motivate more of the players. Because Russ is more of a better point guard than Harden. So it's like, he's not gonna like Harden. Just he slows the pace down.
Mm-hmm.
Guys can't even get the ball. Like Russ ain't gonna hold on to the ball for and drain the shot clock out.
Right.
He's gonna get out in transition in the half court. He's gonna give the ball, obviously pick and roll, pick and pop. Now it might be sometimes overthrown passes or a little too fast, but he's gonna make up. He's gonna always. I always talk about Russ like this. He'll make a bad play and then make it up for a great play.
Yeah. Yep.
He
That's
plays
exactly him.
That's how he is.
Because I liked it. I really honestly, when Paul George was out in that playoffs, when it was Russ and Kawhi, I kind of liked that combo a little bit. And I don't think they let that. They didn't see what that could do. That trio could do. When he got James Harden
They had the perfect trio. That was the perfect trio right there. They had the Russ, PG, Kawhi had the best offensive rating in the league before Harden came. Their offense wasn't the issue; it was their defense.
Yeah. They were still missing a power four.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like they haven't built the right team around Kawhi and when PG were there. Like they need a four. They need a guy of size around them. They can't play like LeBron where there's no big. Very similar to Kobe. Kobe needed a center. He needed a big man.
Right.
Like they're two-way guards. Like they're not 6'9" power forward / point guard like LeBron where he operates more in like playing multiple positions. No, you need to have everybody have a traditional position. You need a center, you need a power forward, and small forward, shooting guard, point guard. You need to have those type of positions filled. You can't be having Kawhi play the power forward and PG play the power forward and all that craziness.
Yeah, but see, with Ty Lue, I thought didn't Ty Lue play for Greg Pop though?
Ty Lue?
Yeah, I thought he was on the San Antonio Spurs at one time.
Nah, he played with Phil Jackson.
I know he played with
Phil
Phil.
Jackson. Wasn't he on the Raptors? I don't even remember, man. It's been so long.
He was on the Hawks. He was on the Wizards with Jordan. He was on the Lakers.
Wizards. There you go, Wizards. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
I thought he was on the Spurs one time. I can't remember.
He was on the Bucks. He was on Milwaukee.
So I don't know, man. That's it. I just don't. That Harden stuff is, man.
Yeah, they need him though, man. I mean, that's all they have. Like, it's but it's asking a lot from him. You know what I mean? Like, he's old too, man. It's asking him to carry the load like that. He's not that anymore. That's long gone. That's 7 years before. He stopped being that. He stopped being that in Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
Like I thought what they was gonna do was, since they were gonna give Harden more rest, thought they were gonna let CP3 come in and run the second unit, and why Harden get rest to let CP3 do his own thing, you know. But it's crazy, man.
Harden's gonna end up quitting, or you're gonna start seeing him start gaining weight again. That's what you're about to start seeing because he's looking around like, man, I can't do nothing with this.
It just don't make any sense because on paper the squad looks good. I think you have pieces. Overall, I think to me it looks pretty solid. But every time you guys talk about the coaching, the more I think about it, it makes sense. I think you guys should be much better than you are. You should be, barely above 500.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And some of them losses were just like, they should have been able to pull those wins out. The Miami game, they should have won that game.
I knew they was gonna lose that game though.
Yeah, Golden State, they were just cold against Golden State. Utah was just a disaster.
I didn't even watch the first game.
Yeah, you look at who else they lose to? Phoenix. They should have split one of them games. So it's like 3-4 losses they should have came out with wins.
How's Zubac's passing ability? Is he able to do that? Do an in and out game a little bit?
Yeah, his passing is okay. It's not great, but it's serviceable.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember when Zubac was at the Lakers though, he showed flashes of that he can pass the ball though. Like I remember he had a little run. I think he had a triple double one game. Then the next game he was close to a triple double when he was on the Lakers. That's when they had Julius Randle and them out there though. But
yeah, I just think that they should be doing different stuff than the ISO ball with Harden that they do. And he doesn't even command a double anymore. You know what I mean? So what can you do if he does?
They blitzing him now. So
they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got to call the screen. Cool.
Okay.
That's crazy. So I don't know. I think the only way they're gonna be fixed is, I hate to say it, if Harden gets hurt.
Yeah, that's the scary part, man. And that's how I used to feel about Kobe, man, because the way he played, I'm like, dude, this guy's gonna get hurt like every playoffs. I'm like, crossing my fingers. You know what I mean?
I mean, he played the whole third quarter, right? I mean, literally the whole third quarter. So it's bound to happen.
Yeah, but he ain't running like that anymore, man. He ain't running like the other dudes. He barely gets his feet off the ground. He kind of runs like Luka a little bit, man.
The other
like
team,
bottom heavy.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. Unless I don't know if they're gonna be able to make any trades or anything.
Role players, the most. I don't think anybody really wants Kawhi or Harden. I don't think it's gonna happen with their salaries.
Yeah, I looked at their salaries earlier.
That's
I think teams will still take Kawhi. I think teams will still take him.
Yeah.
It's just who would take him though? That's the question.
And what will you get in return, man?
It's a couple of teams that'll take him.
Yeah, I think the Nuggets would take him.
That's the team I was just thinking.
That makes sense.
Nuggets would take him.
And he would be perfect for that team, man. For Cam Johnson, Tim Hardaway Jr., who else am I thinking of? Probably Jonas Valanciunas and probably a pick. That's enough.
Yeah, he fit well with Denver.
It'd be perfect, man.
That'd be kind of unfair, man.
Yeah, because they kind of run. I like what they run over there at Denver.
Yeah.
So, like,
No, they have a good squad. They have a good squad, and Aaron Gordon is, ever since MPJ left, man, he's been stepping it up. I think MPJ's been holding him back, taking out his shots, his opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah. They kind of got a little Spurs swagger to them. Old Spurs swagger to them. They ain't gonna do too much. Except they got a big man that can pass.
Well, they got a healthy squad now, man, right? Jamal Murray's okay, AG's okay. And they got
Cam
some.
Johnson got banged up. I don't know how serious it was the other night. And somebody else got hurt. Oh, Christian Brown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got banged up. Well, rather deal with the injuries now than later.
Yeah. But I think Beal's a major loss for the Clippers, man. I mean, he was their secondary scorer. That's a lot of, potential, anyways. I know he
But
wasn't doing a lot.
he wasn't getting the ball like that though. Like, I just thought what I seen in preseason, I was like, okay, so this is what they're gonna do. But he said he needed 15 games, so
15 games to do what? That's the thing. Like, I don't hear no coaches saying I need 15 games. 15 games for what?
I don't know. That's true. Yeah, for what? For real.
I
need
want to
15
ask
games
Lawrence
to go.
Franks what made him hire him though.
I need to go 5-10. Like, just let me get my 10 losses in, then I can, then we'll start really taking off. Like, no, man. Like, the West is too deep for that shit.
It is. It is.
Who are the top teams right now, would you say?
Top
I thought it
teams
was
in the
gonna.
West?
Yeah.
OKC. It's OKC, Houston, San Antonio, Lakers up there, Minnesota. I didn't even know Minnesota back on the winning side of things.
I thought it was gonna be deeper. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna be
Portland.
like 8 deep.
Portland. Portland got a winning record.
Yeah.
Let's see. Golden State got a winning record. It's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the West's pretty deep.
Well, I thought the Mavs were gonna be better. I thought.
Well, I don't know. AD got hurt. Derek Lively been hurt. Then you Gafford been in and out the lineup as well.
Yeah.
I think Cooper Flag came down to back to reality. So
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Cooper Flag. I haven't seen any of his games. I did watch his highlights from college, and I'm like, it's cool. Like, but I didn't see like the next level skills that they were talking about. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see it either, to be honest.
Like, yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
trying
they
to figure out
hyping.
what they saw in him.
I don't see it either, but I do see it in that guy over there in Philly though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's nice. Edgecombe.
Yeah, VJ is cool.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, I don't know. It's gonna take some time. Dallas rebuilding.
Yeah, I think they're kind of in a weird spot, man. Like, because AD, like, what do they do, man? Is this just a throwaway season? Do they just let Cooper develop? Is that their plan? Like, I'm not sure what they're doing over there.
I think Kyrie supposed to come back.
I think now is a good time to do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't rush him though. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't rush him at all. And then they got Kyrie and I'd seen on my phone that Kyrie and AD are in trade talks. So yeah, they rebuilding.
That's what I'm
They'll
saying.
fire Nico. So
yeah, I think
they
them
couldn't have a
firing
fire
Nico,
sale.
yeah, it's signaling to the team that they're in the rebuild mode. You don't let go of your GM like that and let your rookie start that many games. That doesn't say to me that they're going for deep in the playoffs or anything like that.
Man, because he traded Luka, I guess, but
I don't know what to expect with Luca personally, man. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is awesome, and then other times I'm like, damn, I'm sick of Luca ball, man. It's too ISO heavy.
Hey,
Everyone
Pat,
into a shooter.
you see a championship with Luca?
Not this year. Maybe in 2 years. I give it 2 years, which is the last year of his contract, right?
Yeah. Right.
I just don't see it with these role players, man. I still think they're missing another. I don't know how I feel about Reeves. He's hit or miss to me. I mean, I like Reeves. I think he's a good offensive player, but defensively, he can't have another defensive liability on the other wing. You know what I mean? Like that just can't happen. I know they
off the bench.
Yeah, I think Reeves will be better off the bench, especially with LeBron coming back. You know what? I don't mind LeBron coming back. To me, his legacy's set. Like, let go ahead and give your best, man. Let's see what we can do with you. I do think he'll make a positive impact. I hope. I'm just tired of watching these Lakers, man. Fuck. I'm all in turmoil, man. I need to get LeBron off the team, man. I just straight up, let's get rid of him. Just rip the band-aid off, man. I don't know. But yeah, I think Reeves should come off. They need to bring in more defensive players. I don't think Smart's gonna cut it. Definitely not the other dude. His name slipping my mind. Vanderbilt. Vando. I don't think he's too much of an offensive liability. We need someone that could at least shoot some threes.
What about Hachimura?
I like Hachimura. I think he's a good, spot up shooter. I think he's kind of found his role, right? But
I need more than just 15 points a game from him. I need at least 6 rebounds consistently, 7 rebounds, and play some more defense, man. The problem with Reason again, Luka, are just defense, man. And to me, defense wins championships. They have to build that around, do what kind of the Mavs did.
Yeah, Lakers fans tough, boy. Woo. Defense. Yeah. Well, they making it harder to play defense now, though.
Yeah.
With that new rule, I do not like that new rule, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame Ayton for his. They always say, "Oh, Ayton plays, bad defense." Dude, you can't if you're getting, your wings are allowing the penetration, and you have to cover that, then you have to close out or hedge. Dude, that puts you out of position, man. You can't get the rebounds that you want. You can't play defense against your own guy. Like to me, it's all about your wing, your POA defense.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's basketball talk. I like that, Pat.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think they're making it where you can't even put your hands up on the shot when somebody shoot. You can't contest the shot no more, man. And if you hit their hand just a slight, they're gonna call a foul.
That's what makes AD so valuable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen AD, man, on that Laker defense run at the 3-point line to get back to the basket to block the shot. Like, bro, his defense was like the anchor of the team. Like, he had a lot of stuff together on the defensive end.
Oh, he carried the team defensively by himself. He was playing 3 positions on that side of the ball, man. It was kind of sad. That's why I don't blame him for complaining. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he had to do so much on the defensive side.
All he was asking for was a center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could have got one.
Yeah.
BJ, I think a good coach for the Clippers when they had Paul George and Kawhi would have been Frank Vogel. And for Zubac as well.
Mm. Yeah, he's with Dallas right now.
Yeah.
People say Mike Malone. I don't think he's the guy because
no.
Okay, he screams, he yells, he holds guys accountable, but is he the coach for Kawhi Leonard? Meaning, is his scheming going to work? You just came from Nikola Jokic.
That's what I was going to say. Exactly.
They don't. If anything, you would use Harden more because you like dealing with ball handlers. Like the coach, I think should be for them is Brian Shaw.
I think so too. I mean, yeah, he need another shot, Brian Shaw. Yeah, I get it. But that's how Mike Malone, all his head coaching jobs, Mike Malone had. He always had a great passing big because remember he was in Sacramento with DeMarcus Cousins, hothead ass. But,
and they were trash with that team.
Man, it was. But they didn't surround him with nobody though. Like they did, like Denver did for Jokic. Like DeMarcus Cousins was getting the buckets and stuff like that, but they didn't surround him with nobody really. But I think Rondo was there.
Yeah, he came.
So.
What do you think, man? Do you think Luka can get a ring?
need a new set of eyes, man.
I personally think Luka plays losing basketball because he's just very similar to Harden, man. That style of play, just he gonna have to start playing defense on the other side. Okay, you want to control the offense, you want to pitch in on defense. Like rely on everybody else to cover what you do. Nah. And then you got LeBron, old ass. Man, that's 3 defensive liabilities. You talk about having Reeves on the court.
Yeah. 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 God damn, man. And the worst part is when LeBron gets back, he's going to be a cone too, man. So Aiton's going to be even more out of position, man. Because at least before, no, straight up, man. Because before, at least they could have another defensive player, right? So they at least had 2 on the court at all times, which is what JJ's been doing.
Yeah, they got, and also LeBron don't like playing with bigs like Aiden, man.
Exactly. Yep. He doesn't like them in the clog in the middle, man.
That's another thing. Like, dude, what you mean clog the middle? So you can't play with a center? That's to tell me LeBron James is, bro, like
he's limited, man.
This game.
Yeah, he's flawed big time.
Kobe, man, Kobe would adjust to you if you were that talented. A guy like Aiden, man, you saw what he did with Pau Gasol, man. He would have done wonders with Aiden.
Dude, look what Kobe did with Bynum, man. And Bynum wasn't even in his prime, and he made him a useful piece. You know what I mean?
Right.
I liked it, Andrew Bynum, though.
Yeah. But I mean, Bynum was relatively young when they won those chips, you know?
Yeah, he didn't get no real playing time in the finals.
Yep. Against the Celtics.
And Dwight. When they double teamed Dwight. That's why Dwight was averaging like 12 points a game.
Right. Exactly.
So how did y'all feel when Dwight came to LA?
I had a lot of hopes, man. I got married around that time, and I gave a big shout out to the Lakers, man. I was like, we got Dwight and Nash, championship, man. 6 rings, man. I said that shit during my wedding, man. And then what happened? I was right over there burning the jerseys with Dwight when he left, man.
Man.
Well, they got him out there quick.
I felt like Dwight is going to make an impact, but his back never allowed him. That's up.
And his personality. Once you lose that respect to Kobe, that's it, man. You're done.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was too.
That smiling ass fool, man.
Yeah, he's smiling all right.
He smiled too much. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, me neither. Like you trying to hide something. What you trying to hide?
Yep.
We can't hide it no more.
Yeah.
Should have known, man. Should have known.
Slick motherfucker.
Yeah. But I had a lot of hope for him, man. Because, I mean, he was coming off, he came from the Rockets, right? No, Atlanta.
No, he went to the Rockets after the Lakers. He came from Orlando.
Yeah.
Was it Orlando?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came from Orlando straight to LA.
Oh, that's right. Damn, I got my time all wrong. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I had a lot of hope for him, man. I mean, they had a solid squad, like a decent on paper anyways, after 2010. But with Nash being hurt, that was a big letdown, man. The whole thing was a letdown. And then when 2011 came, and then I noticed that against the Mavs, when Kobe was getting like 5 free throws a game towards the end, I'm like, there's something up with Kobe, man. This ain't it. You know what I mean? Kobe at least got 10 free throws a game, putting pressure on the defense.
Right.
I wonder why they vetoed that Chris Paul trade though.
They hated on Kobe, man. Would have been over for the league.
Yeah, them two. That would have been nasty.
Right? Because he had just come off, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, he come off MVP 2 finish, second most votes or something. So he was still pretty fresh, man. I don't know.
I wonder what these scouts be looking at because, Chris Paul, I think he was the 6th pick of that draft, or was it the 5th? And I think Atlanta Hawks picked say another guard that didn't even play in the league that long. I'd be wondering what these teams be looking at.
It's hit or miss, man. Like someone said earlier, number ones, they rarely pan out, It's all the other picks. Kind of like, you don't know who's going to be great.
I know Detroit missed out on Carmelo. Ain't no way I'm taking no overseas player like that. I cannot believe they did that.
Can you imagine? Oh man.
Honestly, I don't think they would have been talking about LeBron.
Melo would have had 2 rings before LeBron in his first 3 years. with the Pistons, right?
Yep.
Because he got drafted 04, 03?
03.
Yeah, and that's right when the Pistons were in their peak form. 2 championships. Probably would have extended Ben Wallace's, reign.
Yeah, but Ben Wallace said he don't think they would have won a championship with him. But I disagree on that.
Oh yeah. Why? Because they wouldn't have what?
I don't know what they wouldn't have. I mean, they still could have traded for Rasheed Waller. So
yeah,
I don't. Mm-hmm. I mean, Tayshaun Prince was already showing what he could do.
Oh yeah. He definitely gave Kobe fits. Is he in the Hall of Fame? Tayshaun? No.
I don't think he is.
They don't know about Tayshaun Prince, man. These young cats, they don't know nothing about him. That dude had his shot and he could play defense. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
His knuckles dragged on the floor, man. What was his wingspan, man? That dude had long ass arms.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Detroit could have. Yeah, they could have had a nice little run. Carmelo would have got that teaching from the veterans.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could see if I think about it. Because, I mean, Melo's an ISO heavy player. You know what I mean?
I mean, what else you supposed to do when you got the team on your own? You ain't got nobody to really direct you in the direction you need to go.
Yeah.
So Yeah, like I mean, it made sense to get him number 2. You know, just came off a national championship. Was National Player of the Year.
Yeah.
But I don't. Sometimes I don't know.
I think they just tried to get cute with it, man. They tried to do a Dirk. They saw Dirk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Dirk was what 90, 90s, what 98, 96? I don't know, one of those years. And they thought, oh, let's get a foreign player. They kind of fell into that trap a little bit.
Yeah, that's a question that Joe Dumars have to. I want somebody to ask Joe Dumars. I want to know what they were thinking on that pick. So
Well, I'm sure they wanted centers because around that time, centers were coming up, right? Like centers were still
I
ruling the
don't even
league
know who
somewhat.
they backup center was at that time. I know they had Ben Wallace.
Ben Wallace was a small center. He was like, that's when they started going small with that. Ben Wallace wasn't that tall.
I know Ben
You had,
Wallace was 6'9". Yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah, because you
6'10" or
had,
something.
right, because you had Mike Smith, you had Patrick Ewing, you had freaking, that might be before Alonzo time, but you had David Robinson for the Spurs. You had Sergio Barnes or something for the Suns. You had Akeem Olajuwon, like, well, that was after, that was before Kareem. I mean, Akeem. So it was a big time. Then they went smaller, but after Ben Wallace, they started going smaller with that crap. But Ben Wallace was center, but he was more like how Draymond Green is right now. Draymond is like another Ben Wallace, and believe it or not, Draymond Green is actually from Detroit. So I can see how Draymond Green could have factored this whole program after Ben Wallace. Draymond was born, he's from Detroit. Good point.
Yeah,
he grew up around that era, so yeah, maybe Ben Wallace was his favorite player, but
You never know. I'm not old enough to know that. I just know a lot about basketball, but I could see Draymond being another Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace was a beast. Yes, he was, but he wasn't that tall.
yeah. I remember those times. They used to say he was undersized for a center, but he still gave it to him because of
Just
his
like
athleticism.
just like Draymond is now. Draymond is not an average center. He's undersized, but he sure give it to him.
yeah,
That's that Detroit mentality. Must be that Detroit mentality.
Yeah, but Ben Wallace still played among like the trees, right? For centers, like they were still big guys, like Eric Dampier, whoever else. I don't even remember anymore.
Yeah, sort of like what Draymond doing now. They don't care, I guess. But back in it, like get back to the Pistons is the ones who used to beat LeBron up. LeBron couldn't beat Jay Sean Prince or Richard the one with the mask on his face.
Rip.
Or
Yeah, Rip.
Yeah, Hamilton. Yeah, LeBron them couldn't beat them. No, he couldn't. They used to, not against LeBron. I ain't making it the Cavs period. It just happened to be the same time LeBron was coming out as a Cavs. And like this ain't nothing about against him or whatever. But Detroit back in them days, they went back to the same style the Bad Boys was before them. Just like this team right now going right back to that same style. Physical.
Yeah, that's who. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing.
And Rasheed Wallace. And they had Rasheed with the ball spot in his head. He did. He had not picking at him. He actually had a spot in his head. But that you didn't want to mess with him. No, you didn't.
I think if Rasheed played in this area, he probably been one of the been the nicest power forward we've seen.
See,
Oh yeah.
even that man, and I agree. Yeah, Rashid was no, yeah, he probably still be able to play right now in this era. Rashid definitely could, and he had Chauncey Billups.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about
No, that was a
Chauncey.
good team, man. That was a great team.
Yeah, that's why I
I
don't
mean,
really
they
put
went
this. I don't really put
what?
this. It ain't no personal against LeBron or whatever. It's the Cavs. It just happened to be that time, but Detroit actually had a very dominant team. They was beating up everybody.
Yeah,
Yep.
the defense was something serious. And people always talking about the Detroit and San Antonio series like it's one of the boringest finals ever. I liked it. It went game 7. I seen a lot of strategy going on between the coaches. So
And
Who
that
was the
comes
coach of
from
the Pistons again? Was it Flip Saunders? Or
no, it was
it might have
Larry
been.
Brown. It
Oh,
was Larry
Larry. Oh,
Brown.
that's right. It was Larry
Mhm.
Brown.
the
Two defensive minded coach Larry Brown and Greg Pop.
Yeah, yeah. Flip Saunders was with the Bucks, wasn't he?
I think he
I
was.
don't remember.
I don't know what team he was with at that time.
but I would
Yeah,
agree
yeah, Larry.
that was a very it was a defensive series. It was a low scoring if I can remember, but it was like the defense was no joke. Like it was hard to score. I don't remember that being a high scoring series. I think it was like low scoring. Whatever that word is. You fighting it out. You know what I'm saying? It's another word for you grinding it.
The
You
grind,
grinding
yeah,
it out. You know what I'm saying? Every possession count.
it
Like
did.
you know.
But they said ain't nobody want to watch that finals.
It'd be better than all these people shooting from half court.
Boy,
People coming down to this the lowest ratings in NBA for a reason.
well, yeah, them 3-pointers get on my nerves shooting them 3-pointers. It ain't no strategy. Nothing.
No, just run and shoot. Like same thing you do in the gym. Same thing you do with your homeboys. Like, no, I mean not distant, but yeah, it's ISO.
It is.
It's crazy because when he used to play on the playground on the blacktop, the one that shot threes was like the sorriest player and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
You know
You
what I
right.
mean?
You right. You didn't
This is
want
where we're at
nobody to
now.
you didn't want nobody to shoot jump shots. You want them to come crash the boards, help you out. You standing way out there.
Right.
You ain't nobody like that on your team.
The fat guy on the team, man. Fuck.
Right. Yeah.
It was fun when the Warriors were doing it in the middle, the mid 2010s, right? It was fun because it was kind of new, but now it's just old, man. It was
And
good
Yeah.
and exciting.
that's the blessing and curse of Steph Curry. I blame Steph Curry. Because same time you can say he changed the game. But look what he changed the game into.
Yep. And then people understate the defense that they had then. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Right. Right. Nobody
they
talks
act
about
like
that.
it. Yeah, they act like it was all 3-pointers. No, hell no. They were just as deep on defense, man.
Hmm.
That's when post was really post. That's when forwards was still really forwards. Shooting guards was really shooting guards. Like you knew your role. Now they come what they call it now, positionless basketball.
Yeah. Stretch 4, stretch 5.
You just stretch this, stretch that. Like what the hell?
I
I
mean,
mean, I
I'll
guess,
admit it. It's a weapon. It's a weapon that you can have, but yeah.
but it could work the other way. It could work against you though. Cause okay, I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
y'all for this real quick. I'm gonna let you. I need your opinion. One question. Now, everybody agree that okay, yeah, everybody you need to shoot threes now, right? But what if you actually had a team? They say, you know what? We're gonna focus on getting 2 points at a time. We're gonna crash the boards. Don't focus on them threes. Just come out here and crash the boards and get 2 points at a time. Who y'all think will win?
That's tough to say. Now the other team is just shooting threes.
They mainly like today. They predominantly shoot threes, and you got one team that's focused strictly on 2 points at a time.
I think we seen that a little bit of last year. I think who crashed the board is gonna win. It's always gonna be who can win who can crash the board. And I go with the easy points, even though analytics say the corner three is the best shot to take. I thought closer to the basket, the easier shot, but
That's what I thought too.
they saying something different because ain't nobody really guarding the paint like that. Like now that they're playing zones, so I guess the zone defense is more and more. I'm seeing a lot of teams do that now.
Or I could use Detroit for example. They crash the boards, like they attack the rim.
Yeah, that
Yes,
I
that's what.
like that center over there,
Mhm.
Jalen Duran.
Yeah. They not. I don't think they too focused on shooting threes. I think they. Well, I don't never watch them, but I watch
Yeah,
them sometime. But I could tell how they style old school.
hmm
You
yeah,
know.
Detroit. Yeah, Detroit do play like that, and they
I
only got
think,
one 3-point shooter over there, and that's Duncan Robinson. Really,
yeah, I think the most ideal form for this era is a mixture of both, right? Kind of like what OKC is doing. They can play on the outside and they can play on the inside.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good form. Both, like you said, if you could balance both of them, yeah, that would be an upgrade from evolution. Have both of them.
I mean, look at Hartenstein, right? That dude what got 30 points recently, like a couple games ago.
yeah,
He's that inside presence, right?
yeah.
Because that
Could you
opens up your
believe we?
shooters.
Could you believe we had Hardenstein and let him go? My Clippers, we had Hardenstein and let
That's
him
how you
go.
use him, man. You know, you don't give him opportunity. They see a tall, white, goofy dude, then
I,
give
I,
him a chance.
I don't think it. I think the style, ISO. They didn't use him correctly. I agree with you there, but OKC did. Let him stay a center.
That's what I'm saying.
You know.
He could have played power forward too.
Oh yeah,
So
powerful. Right. He's not at the top of the key.
Yeah.
yeah, but they just I don't know, man.
OKC got a nice squad. I don't knock them, but they gimmick to me is they play 2 7-footers at one time. I think that's their only gimmick. So when they play 2 7-footers, then you got to focus your defense on the 2 7-footers. So Shea is actually playing ISO. So like you said, OKC play both at the same time.
Yeah.
Shea kind of reminds me of the way he gets to the mid range. He kind of give me a little AI vibe. I don't know why, but the way he goes to the lane, he's not fast as AI, but from watching AI growing up, he just gives me that that kind of AI vibe to me.
SGA kind of gives me prime Kawhi vibes. Minimal dribbles, efficient dribbles,
Yeah, that
can
too.
get to the hoop, right? With minimal moves, like nothing fancy. He has a bag, but it's subtle, you know.
So yeah, then I can see a little Chris Paul in him because he was under Chris Paul wing. So basically, that's when he started showing his. Actually, he showed himself when he was with the Clippers. I remember that game against Golden State. He had 34. What was it? 36 when they faced Golden State that year. So he
And
got
just
the
no, go ahead,
veteran
Papa.
teaching from those people. So
But I agree with you there. I'll just wait till you finish. That's my fucking. But for everybody who say we messed up with SCA, probably did. But at the same time, we did not. We had a coach that came in who wouldn't have played him. So that's the fact that the people looking over. Yeah, he probably would have did good with us had we had a coach like he got now. But everybody knows that Ty does not play young players. So there's no way you could actually say that would he been this good had he stayed with us? He would have been on the bench.
well, at the time they had Doc Rivers though. Well, that it's the same person. So
Yeah, they're the same person. But then Ty came right in. When Kawhi came there, it was Ty Lue.
now Doc Rivers coached 1 year there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he coached 1 year when Kawhi was there. And then after that, no, Kawhi came with PG. They
Yeah,
came at the same time.
yeah, they did.
So that was Ty Lue.
Nah,
No,
nah,
no, no.
Doc
That
Rivers.
was Doc. That was still Doc. Yeah, that was Doc went to. Yeah, then he left at the bubble. But either way, they got either. I don't think. I think SGA. We missed out probably because SGA turned out to be one hell of a superstar. But the situation we was in, I think he it was better off for him that situations happened to make him better. You know what I mean?
Right. Like I
It,
said,
it,
he got. Go ahead.
no, I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
Like I said, he got the teaching from Lou Williams, from when he was at the Clippers, from how to score the ball. Then when he went to OKC, he learned from Chris Paul. So I think, yeah, we wouldn't have the SGA we have today.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying when people say we lost out. Well, yeah, but then you want to have the SGA. Which one you want?
It might have been a different type of SGA, but he always been good. He was good in college, but he turned out to be a great player, and he wants to
Yeah,
win again. He's
yeah,
hungry.
I'm happy for him. I'm really happy for SGA. I don't understand why they keep making that argument because, like you, anyway, you was right. Everybody, it would have been a different SGA had he stayed. Had he stayed with us,
Yeah,
he might
but
not have been what you see him to be today.
yeah,
But that's like with every player that leave us. Look at I go back to what's his name, Norman Powell. Norman Powell is the star of the Heat. He thriving. He look good. He went with a coach that know how to not use them, utilize him. Norman
right.
Powell, Norman Powell is flourishing.
He just needed more opportunity, man.
He needed a coach. he got one of the best coaches in the league. He got Spoelstra.
Yeah.
Same thing happened with SGA. He linked up with a good coach.
Yeah.
What kind of offense do they run over there? Like a spread five or something, or what are they? Because it's a bunch of small dudes, right?
Who?
The Heat.
Uh, I don't know what type of offense it looks like a spread five, but it's a lot of cutting, backdoor cutting. So yeah, I will say it could be a
I,
spread five, but I know Bam be at the top at the free throw line most of the time, and
Yeah,
then
they kind of treat him like Draymond, right?
yeah,
A little bit. Like he's kind of like a
right.
passing big.
Cause
Maybe
they
I don't
messed
know.
around and tried to catch up with the league. But the Miami back in the day, Spoelstra was still there. They played traditional basketball.
Yeah, they kind
Alonzo
of
and
do.
them. And Wade and them slashing and all them players, but they tried to catch up with the league, so they ain't won nothing. They got to the finals, and then Wade, I think they just got caught up in the hype. You know what I mean? If they go back to the old school basketball, Spoelstra is still a great coach.
You remember how the Lakers used to play when Pat Riley coaching there?
Yeah, Pat Wright, same way.
That's how they play. That's the same system.
Yep,
That
same
Pat
shit.
Riley system. Definitely what that is.
Even when Pat Riley was a coach for the Knicks, he took the Knicks far because their system is like a basic basketball. You know your role, and but anyway, like everybody want to catch up today's game. That's why I will be the coach to say, you know what, I'm going back to the basics. We're gonna go two for a basket at a time. The 100% basket is right there by the rim. I don't know what analytics talking about. Because in order to keep making threes every night is impossible. It's a law of averages. But I guarantee you, if I got somebody under this rim, the law of averages, they're going to make it every single time.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, fellas, it was good talking to y'all. I'm finna go lay it down. Gotta get up in the morning. Well, in a few hours.
Are you guys from the East Coast or what?
I'm Central, Midwest.
Oh, okay. So like 2 hours ahead of West Coast. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's late, man. I don't know how some of you guys be doing it, man. Sometimes it'll be like 3 a.m. and we're on this podcast still.
Nah, I don't go to work till like 10.
Oh, okay.
So, and plus I'm a supervisor, so you know.
And that show you how exciting this show is. Like this could be actually one of the you know what I'm saying? Everybody pull up. I finally understand that concept. I just came back. I didn't even think y'all was on. I was about to go look at my the Porch Pirates getting them boxes hitting their face or blowing up. And I said, y'all still on. You ever see that shit on YouTube with the Porch Pirates? They come take the packages and they carry the box and the box blow up.
Yep. Like a glitter bomb or something.
Oh, the glitter bomb! Oh my god! Yo, they did this to this white lady. Overset white woman, and she was in a wheelchair, and she came up to get the box, right? And the box went boom, and it blew her out the chair. It was. Did I see the dudes flip backwards over the step? But anyway, that's what I was looking for. But I didn't know y'all. So I just came to holler at everybody. But did you lastly about that? I come to find out the ones where the people be getting the box, like they run all the way to their car, the box blow up, or you see the dude pick up the box and the box blow up so bad that they literally fly off the porch and land on their back, and they that's AI. You see them
Oh,
ones?
okay.
You know what I'm talking about? You see they pick up the box, they fly like boom, like it blow them off the porch, right? Land on the
Yeah.
family. It's AI. It's
Oh, I
AI.
believe it, man. I hope it ain't like that. You go around killing fools with packages.
But I used to think it was for real. Then I was like, wait a minute. Ain't no way that person would have lived. It's
Yeah.
freaking, but that's why I just came, see y'all so long, came to chop it up, and but yeah, I ain't free to stay long, even though y'all was on. But
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, it's good talking to you. I've only been on for like an hour, man, so I came in really late.
yeah, he been on apparently for 9 hours, like so. But it's all right. I'll chop you for a minute if you want to chop it up real quick. It's up to you.
Yeah, man, we could do it for a few minutes, man.
All
What
right,
do
you
you want
pick
to
a
talk
topic.
about? Let's pick a topic. Pick a topic. So, who do you think is the best player right now? Who you got as the lead in MVP?
Out of all the players that lead the MVP, I think it's too early to call. I guess I'm a player, a politician. But if I had to,
All right, man.
if I had to pick anyone, geez, the best player. That's a good question. Right now,
I
who's the
mean, it's
best?
been a wild start. You know what I mean? Like some teams are winning, guys are dropping triple doubles, 55 points. Like I don't even know who to. You know.
That's what I said. That's a good question because I'm trying to think. I'm going funneling through every video, everything. I don't know. That's a damn good question. I guess you could say Joker maybe, but you got or SGA. You can always say him, but there's other players of that's bigging up their teams, like Wimby back.
Yeah.
So then you got you got Austin Reeves dropping 50 points. Like Austin Reeves, what?
Let's talk about Austin Reeves. What do you think about Austin Reeves?
I think he's a true. I think he's the next Larry Bird.
Oh, damn. It's like that, huh?
Yeah, he came in
Okay.
undrafted. Like nobody gave him a chance. You know, I think he could be up there on that level because he proven it already. He came in undrafted and he earned his stripes, and now he dropping 50 on people.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think offensively he's great. I think he's shown to, you know, keep up with the guys as far as driving, getting fouls. He has, he's a streaky shooter somewhat. I think he can, work with Luca, right? He can score in 8 seconds or less. I think he has those skills. My only question is his defensive acumen, man. I'm not so sure. I think he's a major liability, especially playing alongside Luca. You can't have two wing defenders that are just liabilities. It gets everyone out of position, out of rotation. To me, that's what kind of holds me back off of Reeves a little bit. But because I'm a Lakers guy, I do enjoy his points, but I need more than points.
Oh, you a Lakers guy. So what do you feel about LeBron being in the G League?
I heard about that. I don't care either way, man. He
No,
can go to G
I ain't
League.
going. But it's actually true. But let me rephrase this so it won't sound like that.
Uh,
Let me rephrase that. When LeBron do come back, because he will come back. You know, I'm pretty sure he pissed where he at right now. So if when he come back, do you think he's gonna help y'all or is he gonna hurt y'all the chemistry?
it's kind of tough to say because we have never seen LeBron play like anything other than a first option, right? So it's kind of unknown territory. My hope is that he fits in like a glove, right? I'm not really a big LeBron fan. I'm actually anti-LeBron, but just for me, thinking, not like that. I don't I don't think he's gonna mess up the chemistry. I think he understands this is Luca's team now. You know, he could take a back seat a little bit. I do think he should let Luca still drive the offense. I think Luca's he's younger, number one. Two, he's a better passer, right? And three, he has a much better shot, as in he could shoot better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think his vision is greater. So if I would say I wouldn't mind him coming back as a second or third option. He could pick either one. I prefer a third option only because I'd like to see Reeves develop more. And I do worry with LeBron coming back that Reeves will kind of have to step back and kind of lose his mojo a little bit, right? Become a 15-point scorer or like the third option where he's only getting, three jacking up 3-point shots at the end of the clock. I don't want that for Reeves. Um, but I do think LeBron, especially knowing that this is his last year, I think he's going to just step back naturally, man. He kind of showed it in the playoffs last year. You know what I mean? My
I
hope is that yeah, go
no,
ahead, go
go,
ahead.
no, no, go ahead. Go ahead, finish your statement. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I do hope that he plays a little bit more defense. I hope that he uses his big body effectively, and what I mean by that is he's in the right position. I don't need him to be a lockdown defender. He's way past that. But I do need him to be in position, get his hands out, you know, be a big body, especially in the paint. I would like to see him more, in the block more a little bit, not in the perimeter trying to guard 3-point shooters. I don't want that. I don't want him in the corner because, if he comes on the team, that means we take out a defensive guy, right? We take out another guy. We don't have a Vandal there. We don't have a Smart there. So that's my only concern with LeBron. But I do think the future is bright without him, and to me, Luka represents the light at the end of the tunnel, man. I'm ready for LeBron to leave. This experiment is done. I said a
Wow.
lot right there, man. I said a lot.
Well, I'm trying to be, what's that word? Unbiased. Which one is you against it? Is it biased when you against it, or is it unbiased when you?
You're unbiased when you don't care either way. Bias is when you are basically, you know, kind of
What
like for or against something. It doesn't matter. You have a particular side, so you're caring about that more than neutral, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna be unbiased.
Okay.
I remember last season LeBron did take a back seat a little bit, let Luca do his thing. And
Mhm.
now, as far as Austin Reeves, yeah, I think he was he was a victim because if he take a back seat to Luca, he ain't gonna take a back seat to too many other people. So, so I agree with you there. So if you come back and take a back seat, you got to take a back seat to two people. Like you said, be the third option. Now, if
Yeah.
he does that, I would give him props because he was
Yep.
able to put somebody else above him. If he pulls that off when he come back, then he will finally raise up to be like great to me because that it's gonna take
Yeah.
sacrifice. So I agree
Yeah.
with you saying
Exactly.
that. Is he gonna be able to sacrifice for the sake of the team? I guess
I
y'all
think
gonna
that's a good
find
point,
out.
man. I
Mhm.
think that's a good point. That's one thing we haven't seen LeBron do too much is sacrifice. I think if he can do that and show us, and he should be, man, he's old. Like, let's be real, And we have a young leader here in Luca. You have to let him lead the team. And he has to understand that the future is moving without him. You know.
But not just him. It's a lot of Vince Carter retired. It's other people that you should also fit in that category, actually. But I agree with you. If he's able, because like I said, I'm unbiased. I'm not anti LeBron. I just think he's a weird dude, but there's a lot of weird dudes. But if he's able to sacrifice and actually become a third, I think they should actually give him another contract. Only, but you're the Laker fan. Only if he's able, because he did earn the right. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, it's going to be basically up to him how he going to play when he come back.
But this is my problem with LeBron. He's too
It's still
big for his own good. In a way.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, if you
Yeah,
keep LeBron on the team, it's going to be like this cloud hanging over it. And it's not just because of him, it's his fans, it's his group, it's the
yeah,
clutch, right?
yeah,
And you
yeah,
can't have that hanging over your head when you're trying to have a new beginning, right?
yeah. You're
Like,
right.
we gotta be, yeah.
I'm just trying to be unbiased, but the truth is, he's gone. I'm just trying to help the man out, but honestly, he ain't gonna be there next year. I just try to help the
Yeah.
man out. He showed that I do care.
I'm done with the LeBron experience here in LA. And, he's been pretty quiet somewhat, surprisingly. Like, I haven't heard too much from him. So I've kind of laid off of him for a bit. Um, I don't think he's like this horrible player. I think he's a great player, and I think he's still really productive.
but I just think his aura is just a little much for a team that's trying to do different things.
And you're not too far fetched. I think I heard on one of them NBA shows earlier. They were saying the same thing you said. It was like it's been kind of quiet. I forgot what Marcel Wallace. Anyway, he had a podcast today, and they were saying like, man, it's been kind of quiet. You don't really hear. Excuse me. First time ever, you don't really hear the news talking about him. And I thought about it like, damn, they right. Cause you usually hear
Yeah.
about him every single day. But for a while, you have not heard his name or nothing. So that is kind of
Yeah.
odd. That's kind of
Right.
odd.
I think from a LA perspective, um, he knows where he's at and he knows what we're doing. He saw Luca come, he got rid of his boy AD, and he understood. Damn, this is my signal to get out.
Yeah,
Right?
I
You
don't
know,
think it
like
get. Go
yeah,
ahead. Go
go
no.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No,
And
you
then
go ahead. Go
they brought in new ownership, right? His puppet genie isn't there anymore to help him out. So that's why I think there's an understanding there that this team is moving forward without him. So
And I
he
feel.
gotta yeah, go ahead.
No, I feel bad for him because I don't really like I laugh and joke about him, but as a human being, right? I can see how the league literally created him, right? So let him do whatever he wanted. Let him start that player empowerment. Let him jump from team to team. And now that's all he knew since he was like what 17 years old,
Yeah.
16. Whenever he came to, they actually gave him all this power. So now he watched sitting back, watching everything fade. So I kind of feel bad for him, 'cause what a way to go out. Like that got to
Hey
be
man.
terrible.
Oh man, don't cry, don't shed no tears for him, man. He'll be
But
just fine. He got his family, he got his son on the team, he got to play with his son, he got to live in LA, be close to his family, got to live the LA life, set up shop here. He'll be fine, man. Don't worry about him. All right.
you said, man, forget it, man. Go ahead and get pack your bag. But you was a real Laker fan, so you proving my theory. Like Lakers is two different fans for the Lakers. You got the Laker fans and you got the LeBron fans. So you a real Laker fan. So you missed it when the LeBron fans was up here. So you missed it. You got to come a little bit earlier when you're going to battle against all the LeBron fans, and you were actually a Laker fan. So yeah, you missed a hell of a battle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying. You a real Laker fan. You want LeBron gone. Try to come here earlier when them LeBron fans be over here. Then you gonna be. It's just me and you now. It's like 100 more of them.
Hey, truthfully, man, I'm a busy dude. I don't get a chance to come up too often, and also I'm not into the whole, getting to screaming matching with dudes, over LeBron or anything else, man. I'm more of a let's talk real basketball. Let's have some fun with it. So that's why if you see me, I'll normally come in when there's only like two or three dudes, four dudes.
Or you wait, you wait a month. Yeah, I was on here. I'll be like trying to get earlier myself, but like I said, I was literally about to go look at the. Oh, as a matter of fact, just to change the topic real quick. You
Mm.
ever seen the YouTube shorts when they got the big dog outside the window, right? And he got the little chihuahua and he barking at the big dog that's outside the window. And then the window open and the chihuahua just fall over dead and play dead.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one.
You know that
Oh yeah,
one? Oh
yeah,
my god. Anyway,
yeah,
so yeah,
man.
that's what I'm looking for. That happened to see you. So it's a pleasure talking to you. I'm a Clipper fan. If you didn't see my name, straight up Clipper fan. And, but I grew up liking the Lakers. But that's the Kobe and Magic Johnson era. That era. you know. But anyway, yeah, I'm a straight up Clipper fan.
Yeah, man, I know that. I'm new to this stuff, and I found BJ's channel by chance. I've seen all the other channels, and they're just too biased or shit talking, man. Here, I feel like it's more even tone. Um, they like to see all sides. They talk about other players, so I appreciate it, even though it's a Clippers channel.
No, but I
I
had to
still ain't
learn.
watching. I still ain't watching Clipper games like that, though.
Oh, come on! I wasn't even gonna say that. All the guys were gonna say is I had to learn myself about just because it say the Clippers. It does say pull up, so that I learned myself not too recently that pull up means like you come and talk about anything. You know what I mean? Because I was the main one, like, yo, this is a Clipper channel. Like, nah, fam, it says pull up. We talk about all the basketball players, all the teams, and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
So
yep.
they've been doing it. I'm
Yeah,
just the last one to learn it. They talk about it, every team, so you're in the right channel. They talk about any team they
yeah,
want.
yeah. No, I like it, man. I appreciate it. I've been on it. My baby mama be complaining all the time because he's like, "You want pull up again?" I'm like, "Yep." That's when I start ignoring everybody.
Well, look, hey, spread it, chat to your friends. Donations always accepted. Help the channel grow, and because this is truly one of the best channels on YouTube. Like, because you could pull up and talk about anything. Start off one topic, but they could go anywhere you want, and nobody gonna hold it against you. And everybody got their own opinion, which is beautiful. Which I had to learn myself, mind you. I had to learn myself that okay, everybody got their own opinion. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not just about the Clippers, but yeah, we suck. Since you want to talk about the Clippers, we going through what's your critique on the Clippers?
My critique: I think you guys have good pieces. It's just a matter of putting them together. I do think letting go of Norman Powell was a mistake, but I do think he got some good pieces in return. The pickups of Collins and whoever else were good. It just they're just not clicking right now. And I think Kawhi missing is a pretty big blow to the team. I think there's missing points in defense there. I do think, to me personally, I think Harden. I think he's kind of saving you guys right now. Even though I know he's not the best guy to do it, but that's all you have at the moment. Um, I do think it is too ISO heavy. You know what I mean? Like what you've been saying and everyone else. But I do think they should involve Zubac more, and let Collins get more minutes. Um, but I think it's just the problem. My problem. It's hard. It's hard to say what it is because it seems like it's the coach, it's the scheme, it's the players. Like I think it's a mix of everything that's kind of going wrong. You know what I mean? Um, but I don't know. I don't really watch the Clippers games like that, so I ain't trying to, make too many assumptions.
Well, for
But
somebody who don't watch this, you was pretty head on with everything you said, or right on, whatever that word is. You was pretty spot on. But somebody who
I've
don't
seen
watch
a.
this, you was pretty
I
spot
watch.
on.
I've seen maybe like two quarters, like maybe one or two quarters out of like maybe 3 or 4 games. So that's just what I've seen.
And you
Um,
summed that up that fast.
hey man, I played basketball in high school. I played basketball for fun, and I watch basketball like that. I pay attention to those details. I just don't watch points scored. I don't box score watch. I don't care about no stats. I care more about the way you play.
Well, can you please email Ty Lue everything you said? Because we just people on YouTube. He's a professional coach, and he ain't seen that yet. So
Yeah.
that's I was saying. I was amazed you picked that up that fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you on point. You know, it's a combination of a lot. It's
Yeah,
like
I think Harden is a great piece to have, but to have lead and be your primary everything, scorer, ball handler, that's just not a good way of playing basketball, man. He's not like Nikola Jokic, right? Nikola Jokic can kind of do both, right? Pick one. put up 40 points or 35 points. You know, to count on him to do 35 points and 10 assists a game is not. It's just not right for a guy his age and his, you know, his experience. Man, he's old. Experience, I mean, old. You know what I mean?
Here's the secret. Nobody on the team wants him to do that. But our coach, they must go out for lunch or something. I don't understand. Like, in school, you be with the teacher pet. You ever been in class, you had somebody who's a teacher pet, and they always sharpen the pencils, or, you know what I'm saying? They always is close to the teacher. Or you at work, and there's one person who's always underneath the boss. So they get to do
Yeah.
extra things. You know what I mean? Like, why we can't do that? Well, you don't go to the boss's house for dinner. Like, what? I think that's what Harden is. That's why he's able to do what he do. I really don't even. I don't think you kind of right. Like, he is a good player, but I don't think there's nobody here that can control him. He
Yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't have a. But he does do good. He is a great player. I never said that about against him. But when he teacher friendly with the coach, like him and the coach are buddies. So that kind of work against us, in a way.
I
He,
agree.
he
But
like he could.
he's long gone from the times where he can carry a team.
Well, can you email him that too? Because he still think he can. or I
I don't
forgot.
think he wants to do it, man. If you ask me,
Not,
I don't think Harden wants to be that. You know
yes,
what I
he
mean?
does. He don't even
You
want to
think
get
he
out the
does?
game. He don't even want to get out the game.
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? He playing 40 minutes a game. He don't have to do that. We got other players. Like we got, like how would we know that other players can actually be a point guard if he? Because we got other point guards on the bench. Chris Paul is
Yeah,
just one of them. We got young point guards. So, but since he the system, he's not going to get out of no way. Nobody. He's not going to move over for nobody. It's going to literally take a coach, in my opinion, that's going to be able to sit him down. And we don't have the coach that can tell him to sit down.
yeah. I think also part of the problem is you don't have a lot of shot creators, like players that can create their own shot. They have to be set up. Or if you don't have that, then you need a good system where you just swing the ball around, right? Do whatever,
Did,
run
did,
certain plays to free up some guys, and that's where they kind of fail. They just,
did
like you
you?
said, or everyone said, they count too much on ISO, and that's how they run their offense. It's predictable, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah,
correct.
yeah. But
Like who else can get their own shot on the Clippers
did you see
besides?
did you see our youngins come in and play? Our
No, I didn't
youngin.
see that.
I mean, well,
Hmm.
not well. That was a hypothetical. You're a Laker fan, so now we got other players that could play, but they can't get in the game. Our
Hmm.
youngins, play. Well, our youngs players, they held their own against Denver without Harden. Like we've had people like Harden before. We had Reggie Jackson. We've had Sweet Lou. He used to be like, but he came off the bench doing it. Like there's been
Yeah,
other Blake Griffin. Like Blake was more like that. Like you just use players just to be. You're not using them in a system. But anyway, but I agree with you. I'm kind of 50-50 with Harden. He's a good player, but I think he also hurts our team at the same time because he won't get off the ball. He won't leave the game. He plays 40 minutes. Like how long is the game again? 48 minutes. He literally averages over 40 minutes a game. That means nobody else would get in at that position. So we don't really
yeah,
know who could do anything when he won't get out the game. So I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You guys don't have 3-point shooters like that. You're missing that element. And then, like I said, you don't have a lot of guys that can create their own shot.
So in order to make up for that, that's when coaching comes in, and that's where I agree with a lot of guys where they say the coaching matters more because of that. You need to create shots for guys, and that's not happening. You know.
Right. And it's definitely not happening when the so-called dude that's supposed to create all the shots is taking all the shots.
Exactly. That's yeah. It's a little like it's like you said. It's ISO heavy, man. It's just uh and then when you have Kawhi there, you kind of do the same thing. The ball kind of stops, right?
No, well, when Kawhi is shown that Kawhi every time Kawhi had like 30 points or whatever, it's like he has to literally take the ball himself. He takes it from the in the end, whatever the intake or the inbound, and then he goes all the way down to the court and he'll score. Like he doesn't even look to pass. So that means it's I can see it's like a kind of a war between who's who. Because
Yeah.
Kawhi is not a point guard, so he got to get the ball from somebody else. So
Yeah,
that I think
I agree.
it's a problem. Like them two, I don't think they could. Well, anyway, I'm gonna ask you and I'm gonna just listen. Well, to me, I don't think I Harden and Kawhi could play on the same team together, not at the same time. So I think it causes friction because you got a ball dominant point guard who's actually a shooting guard, and you got Kawhi who's not a point guard, and he can only score if he get the ball. So I could see
Yeah.
do you see a problem with that, or you think they could ever work that out?
I do think you need your other players to score. I do think because the other guys are rhythm shooters, or rhythm players. They need the ball in their hand. They need to hold the ball a couple times. So I do think they should involve the guys more. But as far as like you go, I go type of ball, that doesn't work, man. And I think that's the same problem I have with the Lakers right now. It's either Luca or Reeves. And it's almost predictable. You know what I mean? And all those guys can get their own shot, but all you got to do is double them, right? And by the time you give it to another player, they're out of rhythm. They miss their shots, or right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, like I think it works if they're consistently doing it and they're getting production. I think it works somewhat. Um, but you can't have one guy scoring. Do they ever have it where they have both of them at the same time when they're on the court scoring like 30 points each, or one is scoring 30, another scoring like 25? Like,
It's in,
how does it
it's
go
in,
when they're
it's
both on the floor?
it's incredibly rare when they both score like that. It's rare. It's
That's the
happened
problem,
maybe
man.
one or two times, but it's either one or the other.
That is a problem right there. You need two of them, especially in this high scoring league where teams are averaging like 120 points, right?
You you're
If you're
right.
not, no. That's the reason why the Lakers have been successful because the Lakers kind of mirror the same kind of offense that the Clippers have. The difference is we have guys that can score 40 points, another one that will score 25, 30 points, right?
Yep, I'm listening.
Yeah. I think that's the difference. You guys don't have that. Like Luca can give you 40 points on any given night. If not, you'll have Austin come. He'll drop 40 points. Or together they'll account for like 60 points. 70 points. But when you have one or the other, that's when we lose. That's when there's problems. So I think both of them have to get off in order for the team to win.
Me too. That's called
Yeah,
team basketball.
yeah. And
We
then, what do
got.
you think about Zubac? Do you think Zubac's being underutilized, or you think he's getting the proper amount? What do you think?
I think Zubac is caught up in a system that even he might do better someplace else if we still got our coach. If we still got ISO, because Zoo is not somebody who could create his own shot. So Zoo is not technically an ISO player. Like he will flourish more in a system that we don't have. But he let her. He after every interview he give, you can see that he is pissed. Like, what the hell's going on here? I'm the biggest dude on the court, and I'm not getting the ball. Same thing Shaq went through. Like they got, but except for Zoo, he plays hard and he runs up there on the court. But I think he's pissed. I would not be surprised. Just to fast forward and see the future on that. I would not be surprised if Zoo asked for a trade of title. If Ty remains the coach, I would not be surprised if Zoo asks for a trade. That's how I feel about him. I think he's tired of it.
I think he's important. I think you need him for rebounder because he's literally the only guy that rebounds on your team.
Yeah.
If you don't make the big guy happy, you guys won't get that.
Right. Because he's the biggest dude on the court. So, not well, he ain't the but in the system that we play, we got ISO heavy, and nobody thinking about throwing it down to the center when he's the biggest dude. But I think it's unfair for Zoo. I really do. I can feel his pain. Every post game interview, he just be sitting in his chair, like, man. He just be like, man, well, what happened tonight, Zoo? Man, well, we did good, but I feel bad for him. That's all I can say. He's not getting the ball enough. He's not the focal of our offense because we play ISO, and he can't get his own shot. So they kind of leave him out. Like he only get, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel bad for him. He can come back to the Lakers. We'll welcome him with
Y'all the
open
ones.
arms.
I forgot. Y'all the ones gave him up. I forgot. Y'all the ones gave him up. That's where we got him from
Exactly.
y'all.
Come back home, Zoo. We'll take care of you, man.
We get rid of our coach. Yeah, that's what he did. Cause that's when y'all got LeBron, right? When LeBron came there, y'all got rid of Zoo. Or was
Yeah,
that
man, he got
before?
rid of the whole squad.
Yeah, that when LeBron came there, he got rid of the whole squad and Zoo. That's how we got Zoo. That's how we
Yep.
got him. So you said,
Yeah, I
okay.
feel like.
No,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead,
Go
go ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. No. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I just feel like Zoo's just being. I don't know, man. Because he is limited on offense as far as his bag or whatever he can do, mid range. I don't know what they expect out of him. Like he's not that. He should be playing to his strengths, which is getting the ball into the post and let him do his thing, right?
Yep.
But, the guys want to take all the shots and they kind of just use him as a rebounder. I think he has potential to do more like he showed last season. I'm assuming that's what I hear. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch the Clippers like that.
But it'll go back to what we was talking earlier. See, I will play Zoo to his strength. I wouldn't have him have to go out there and be none of that. That's why we got four more other players to do all of that. Let him dominate what he good at. Stay right underneath there, like Shaq, like all the big centers. I wouldn't have him trying to be no stretch center, whatever that is. Zoo's strength is he's a natural center. So Ty
Yeah.
trying to change him into something that he's not. So, like our whole team if our team basically, let me say it real slow. If our team was like a scheme oriented team, like a lot go through him, he'll flourish. To me, he got enough to do what he need to do. He scored 20 points, 20 rebounds. He did that several times. That is his strength. Let him play at his strength.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that, with Harden having the ball, they use him for screens, right? Pick and roll, right? And I think that takes him out of his spots. So now he's standing, wherever outside of the elbow, right? Where he's the most ineffective.
right? I do think they should do more where they try to penetrate more, get them to hedge, and then give them open shots. You know, kind of like what Luca was supposed to be doing, where he's a threat to go to the hoop, and then now he can be, the whoever his center is can act as a lob threat, right? But part of the problem with Harden is that he's not that guy where he can get to the hoop anymore. Everyone just waits for him and tries to block his step back, right? And it basically getting Zoo out of position.
My point exactly. I'm not mad at you. I think, like you say, it's the system that he is. Last year, he was so talked about last year that he actually made it to ESPN. So he's the most dominant, one of the most, not the most, but one of the most. This year, now he's like he completely disappeared. So how can he, he go from being one of the most top dominant centers to now he just sitting in his chair like, man, what is going on? It's like everything, but it goes back to Harden. Harden is not a point guard. If Harden was a point guard, he'd be putting everybody in position. But Harden doesn't even nobody. I ain't gonna say, but some people try to feed Zoo. But our scheme is not designed to feed anybody. It's designed you gotta basically get your own shot. And that hurt Zoo. I agree with you. That hurt him because he's not like a stretch. He's not a anyway. We chopped that up already. He's a traditional center. He's an old school center. That's his strength. We should use that more. Utilize his old school strength. Let him get them double doubles. You ain't gotta. He shouldn't even be at the top of the key. I don't understand why they even put him at the top of the key. I don't even understand that. He's too slow. But that's not his fault.
Yeah, because that's because they're using him in screen action
Mhm.
for Harden.
Yeah, for Harden, you're right. Like
Uh,
even the game we got blown out yesterday by Denver, he'll be way up there, top of the key. And the only thing they do is dump it down to the rim. And you got little ass Harden. Like nobody could defend a big man because Zeus stuck way out there. But if you would have kept, if Ty would have figured out, you know what, I'm gonna keep Zoo down there and let my other players go out there and play the perimeter, especially Harden, then Zoo wouldn't have to leave his comfort zone. You know what I mean? We just
yep.
use our coach just not using him for the right way.
What did they
Not
do last
using
year? What did they do last year to get him more involved, though?
featured him, pushed the ball to him. We had Kawhi healthy, so Kawhi everybody was giving him the ball because
Yeah,
Kawhi.
I think. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was gonna say. The difference is our players. Kawhi was making sure Zoo got the ball. Dunn was making them get the ball. I guess they went away from that.
Mhm. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like it's also, I don't know, man. It's just, it seems top to bottom, coaching down to how the players are being used. Again, I guess I'm going back to the coach. I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
who would you put it on? Would you put it more on the players or the scheme, the coaching?
I will always. I've been on this since been here. I've always said it's the coach. A lot of people say it's the players, but like it's impossible to blame it on the players because this is scheme basically. Because every player that we get that we had and they go someplace else, they do good. It's the same player, so
Yeah.
it's a scheme. It's the coach. Because if it
Mhm.
was the player, then they wouldn't go someplace else and do good. So it's not the player, you know what I'm saying? I put it on the coach, 100% on the coach,
Yeah.
100%.
Do you think they're using Collins right? Do you think he's getting enough touches?
Mhm. Well, No, not even him. Because he came to a system that's ISO. They're not even use him right. I have him with Zoo all the time. But even when him and Zoo out there, neither one of them getting the ball. So he got two big men not getting the ball.
Yeah.
I think he could do better, but Utah, because Collins played with Trey Young in Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was doing pretty good because the way their system was. Then he went to Utah and he was doing even better in Utah. Then he come to us. Now Ty Lue expect him to what? Shoot threes and be a stretch, whatever. Like
Yeah. What is his natural position? Because he's a big dude, man.
on the East Coast, he could be a center. I mean,
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, this guy's kind of big, man. I thought he was smaller, but he's big.
I mean on the West Coast, he could actually be because the West Coast centers are small. It's not like you got Joker and all them. On the East Coast, he'd be a power forward. He was a power
Yeah.
forward with Atlanta. He's a power forward. That's
Okay.
the East
Okay. Because I
Coast.
thought he was.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. I thought he was a small forward type because he's like, he's kind of he's big, but he's not huge. I don't know.
Yeah. But like you said, like I said, the West Coast small, so he could play power forward over here. No, I got it backward. On the East Coast, he probably been a. Damn, how that go? One of them is one of them. On the East, no, on the West Coast, he could be a center or a power forward. You got a point there.
Oh,
On
okay.
the West Coast, he could be a center or a power forward. On the East Coast, he's more like a small forward or something like
Oh,
that. But you're right. The way he built, what he does, he's more like a. He's just to me a slash small forward slash power forward.
yeah.
I guess it depends on what team they playing.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. But
Yeah.
he's drunk. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't know because I didn't really watch the. I'm more of a. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm driving right now. Like I'm more of a Western Conference guy, so I don't watch the East much. So
I,
yeah,
well, the Western Conference, he a power forward on the Western Conference.
yeah,
That's what he's brought here to play, power forward. He's bigger than most centers. Definitely bigger than Draymond. He's bigger than a lot of centers, that so-called centers. He's bigger than them. But either way, it wouldn't matter because he's not going to get used. He's not going to, be put in the right position to win. So it really don't matter whatever you play. Because we play ISO, and that means there is no position. So it really don't matter. I mean, the scheme of things, he just out there playing like everybody else playing, pretty much.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I lost connection for a bit.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll be watching them squirrels videos. Hey, last one. Yo, you see the ones with the animals they eating them some kind of hot Cheetos or something, and they are
Nah, I never seen
screaming.
those.
Oh my gosh, they try some hot, and the bears. They got one like they got some kind of super hot noodles or whatever. So they got one with the animals trying the hot noodles, right? So they got grizzly bears trying to no oh man anyway no the bears they get scared by jump scares like people Halloween they got the skeleton stand up and the grizzly bear be getting so scared to see that they be coming to the porch and the skeleton just jump up like and the bear literally jump up to the ceiling and do a backflip And you
Is
can
that
tell I'm
real?
funny. Yeah, oh my gosh. You guys look at the short. Yeah, look at it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they got one of the bears too. The bears coming up, animals, lions coming up to the porch, right? And then they try to get the food, and then it'd be like skeletons, like a Halloween setup, whatever. And they get up, and then the skeleton jump out the chair. Man, the grizzly bear jump straight up, hit the ceiling, do a backflip, or they'll faint. You ever seen a grizzly bear faint? That is the funniest shit ever. But anyway,
Wow.
yeah, but I ain't gonna talk. Hold up, cause it's about, you know what I'm saying, my man. I know he probably sleep, whatever. But yo, it's nice meeting you, my bro. Hopefully we could chop it up later, man. But it is kind of, it ain't late for me, but cause I'm still gonna be up. But my man been up here for like damn near 10 hours, so I know he ready just to cut it off so he can go to sleep if he not sleep. But
All right, man. Yeah, I feel you.
hey, Saturday we play again, but hopefully come back again. Is definitely, you definitely know basketball, so you are a refreshing voice. Cause like you say, it ain't no drilling or nothing. Like we just talk sports, and that's refreshing conversation to me.
All right, man. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's been a pleasure, man. All right.
All
Well,
right,
take it
yeah,
easy.
check
Have a
out
good night.
you too. Check out them shorts, man. I'm telling you, they funny as hell.
All right. All right, man.
All right,
All right.
yeah,
Take
hey, no doubt. Yeah, BJ, salute, my bro. I see you
All right.
again. Wake up. All right, BJ. Pull up, salute, pull up, go Clippers, no matter what.
All right.
Mhm. All right.